one who loved me for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame, a past we simply let fade. But I don't close the door, waiting a chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in.
Hey, the कैसे हो Zeros? What is up? What is up? What is up? How is everybody doing? कैसे हो कैसे हो कैसे हो कैसे हो भाई? आज 20 दिन बाद ना के जो मजा है, टेक्निकली 2 दिन बाद। एक सेकंड रुको। ला 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 ओए ला 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 ओए ला 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 लू 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 हे ला ला लू 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 हे ला 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 लू 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 हे। कल अपना पहला मैच है भाई, T69 वाला। कल अपना पहला मैच है T69 का डियर्स। प्लेयर से बताओ, कल देखो ना, स्ट्रीम हो रहा कि नहीं मालूम नहीं। ले 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 लू 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 ले 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 लू 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 ले। कितने बजे? शायद 2:30 को। मेरे सिमर मैं खेल नहीं सकता, लेकिन वॉच पार्टी है वो टाइप पे। वॉच पार्टी है भाई। वापाड़े वापाड़े। मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, कल कौन से टीम्स के मैच है? और फकॉल मैचेस है तो खेल सकते हैं वैसे देखा जाए तो। कल है ना ना T1 का मैच है, लिक्विड का मैच है, सेंटिनल्स का मैच है। ना 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 ना। वॉच पार्टी पहले।
Myself.
Let me answer it.
सूरज बताइए कल का स्ट्रीम देखिए मेरे भाई।
DRX라는 팀이 정말 강한 팀이다라고 생각밖에 안 들어요.
some high quality production बोलते।
I think in this team we just try to enable all the players. That
देखना
means
मेरे को पता
we
नहीं
need
लाइव
to
है कि
trust
नहीं।
your
अगर लाइव
teammates.
होगा तो नॉर्दर्न केस में होगा।
현민이랑 영혼의 듀오라고 현민이가 못하면 제가 하고 제가 못하면 현민이가 해주고 만약에 100% 상태면은 누가 와도 제일 잘하지 않을까라는 생각이 듭니다.
I think it's important to be humble outside of the game, but on stage, you show no mercy.
Last year on
कौन सा
EG, we
टूर्नामेंट
didn't
के
make any
मैचेस है?
events.
ओपन क्वालिफायर बोलते हैं, VCT जाएंगे।
I did go to champs last year, and I was a spectator, watching all these guys play on the stage. EDG winning live.
प्रेडिक्शंस। एक
So it kind of
सेकंड,
bump-
तेरे को शर्म है प्रेडिक्शंस पूछने में? तेरे को शर्म है? थोड़ा सा शर्म है? किसके मैचेस है आज? कांग और DRX फ्रीइंग, मतलब कुछ है नॉलेज गेम का? DRX जीतेगा 2-0, EDG 2-0। कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ ये बताओ हमारे सामने है 7 फायर या फिर ऑस्ट्रेलिया एक्स का जो विनर है
如果有一个人能赢下全胜状态的 EDG 的话，我认为那个人还没有出生。
साइड बाय साइड 26 से खेलेंगे 26 तक वो अवेलेबल नहीं
Team
जीत गए फिर हाँ 2 दिन पहले टीम बना है जीत गए फिर
DRX.
It's time for the best of EMEA to take on the best of Pacific. The super team facing some of the best rookies we have ever seen in the game, or for a spot at playoffs. And one step closer to the first global trophy of the year.
And for any of these teams, it would be their first trophy, and this is their chance to secure those playoffs. Let's see, you know, what the form that we're going to see. Are we expecting also another 2-0? I think that today we're in for a
streaming
very,
a lot
very
these
long.
days lots
I
of
hope
love
so. I
love you
certainly hope so.
Kanesh
You've got the best teams
Yeah, कल 12 घंटे
competing
stream किया
against each other as
आज
well.
12
That's one
घंटे
of the
stream
beauties
करूँगा
of having this Swiss system in play early on.
Every day
It's a
12 hours.
tournament where you really do have the best of the best. It's an 18 tournament,
उसके
2 of
subtitles
the best
on करो
teams from every single region. You just get bangers from the rip, and you're starting off here. I mean, it's day 3 and we're getting this already.
We are indeed, and the map is just going to be very interesting because as you guys remember, in the draw show, DRX were drawn as the first seed, which means they will get to pick the first ban as well.
Yeah, exactly. Well, they get to choose whether they're team A or B, and probably they decided to go for the B because both of these teams perma-banned the Pearl. So they kind of forced Vitality to ban the Pearl, and now they can ban the Haven, which brings them into a very, very good light. But I'm surprised that they go for the Abyss on here, Brent.
Yeah, I
What
mean,
does this
well, this
buzz
is
on
one of the
Binks
best
and
maps for
Entrance? Hello,
DRX, but what
techno
I'm
music
really
hello.
shocked at is that they
Techno
banned
music.
Lotus to go to Split.
Yes.
That for me is the decider, because Lotus is another map which they've looked really good at. I mean, we were talking about how they
Masters
changed their
content
compositions
in
on that map
DRX का
specifically,
vibe आ रहा है.
and they were looking really improved. And I think if they're going off of
DRX का
Split
vibe आ
being
रहा
a
है.
bad map for Vitality because of the EMEA finals, they're going to be mistaken pretty heavily.
Then bargain
because
है, कल है
that was a
match,
Nats
then.
masterclass in terms of the calling. That was what made Vitality look silly. You're not going to catch them every single day looking like that.
Yeah, and in many regions that was the case, right? The final felt a little bit, you know, like it wasn't really a representation of how the feeling was and how the rest of the year had been. But I'm interested to see. I think that the decision comes from we already played it in this tournament. This is a very important match. This secures our playoffs. If we have prepared something else that they have not seen yet, that they cannot prep for, it has to be the split.
Yeah, and it's very interesting for Vitality to pick Bind. Usually when they play Bind, it's the other team that pick it into them. They prefer the Haven, they prefer the split here, but obviously the Haven's not going to be a choice, so I want to see how DRX can handle this, given we saw the Bind very, very recently from them.
And yeah, for DRX, it's kind of this middle ground map for them, so I have a lot of respect, I think, for Vitality picking this, because I think they've seen it as a weak spot for DRX. They like to float it as well, and they've changed their stuff again, running this Yoru gameplay. I mean, Yoru's very good for a lot of the kind of conditioning. I think heading into Biden themselves as well with Safe's style of calling, one of the things that DRX need to watch out for is that Safe will use the drone solo a lot to condition like there's a heavy placement of players on their attack side. He loves to condition with his drone alone a lot. If DRX have been watching the VODs, they might be able to cook up something around that and try and jump on them as well if the opportunity arises.
I want to see how Vitality does without the preparation, right? Because DRX used to run this map with the KO, right? And I think that makes a huge difference into how to spot, how to react to it, and it defined their playstyle a lot. So really looking forward to this matchup.
I'm also very much looking forward to bringing you guys an amazing caster duo. Show some love for Ender and Mimi.
क्या हो गया तेरे को
Thanks very much, Jinsu. We have a good one on our hands. A chance for the first team here at Masters Bangkok to make it to the playoffs. And it's two squads, Christy, that thus far this year have not dropped a series.
Yeah, both of them looking incredibly hot regionally. And both of them came in, won their first series very convincing fashion. DRX absolutely pounded Sentinels. And Team Vitality, some slow starts to their early maps, but always showed up in a big way in the second half, especially Durga. Once he gets an op in his hands, man's on fire.
And it's the third time DRX have brought out a new composition thus far this tournament. They start things off on the attack side.
Yeah, DRX just putting that camera
तो
in showers, gets cleared away by less on the other side. Vitality know that DRX are pretty heavy over on this side of the map, and Safe has to get out of there. Bro just barely dodges the damage.
And in with the TP, Hyunmin will take control. A replay from Vitality.
Uh-oh!
Oh my, he's got the flash in hand. Still goes 1 for 1, and Vitality pull back.
क्या मस्त घुसे ना बे you all
A really uncomfortable spot.
very balanced
DRX
agent
could
ना
look to
Theo
fight into backside. That drone's going to
देखो
ping him
कितना
out. So he
balanced
jumps
है
back into the smoke as reinforcements
एक
arrive for
agent ने
Vitality.
बेस ही भगा दिया वो लोग को प्लान नहीं कर सकते
No plant attempted just yet, but already some damage, and
That's
that's
a
a TP
good
hit.
TP.
No one here to receive for Vitality.
that's a good nade also
But the nade gets a kill onto Mako.
That's crazy. A little bit of an overcommit on the rotate, but Kix is already here. 2 players stuck up in heaven. Good news is that Cage has dropped down, allows them to get out, but Kix
That's a
already
good
on a
blind.
path here. Finds his first and still pressing forward. DRX have spread apart over into
भाई क्या
elbow.
नेड था
Up
क्या
and
पोजीशन
Hook
ऊपर
and
करो
Freeing is able to find that first one.
It's all down to flashback. The 1v3. It's an isolated duel here, but Vitality, they play this very patient. Wait for the smoke to fade and now spot out his position. Triple swing sure to come as Flashback tries to isolate a duel, and Vitality won't give it to him.
Excellent work from Kix in that round. First one to rotate back over to the B site, first one to find the opener. Just got ventured for himself. This is a really unfortunate situation because you never expect that Viper to be hiding right in the corner. But all things considered, with this retake and sort of playing around those smokes, very nicely from Kix. Vitality start themselves off strong.
That to me seems like such a classic Vitality round of what they've been good at. Slowing the rounds down, swinging together in the team fighting, I think is where this team really thrives. Obviously, incredible individual skill on each of the players on this roster.
Best player right now across all regions.
Now stepping up here, Outlaw in the hands of Durka, but already is pinged out. He is in a lot of trouble. The teleport in, Hyunmin finds the kill. If they can recover that Outlaw, that could be huge.
Now Trax has stolen it back from them. Dips away, and DRX will make things out here. Safe, a little whiffy, but he finds his mark at the end. Mako should be able to get the plant down uncontested. Now where's the fight from DRX?
They've got a take here into Lamps. Flash dodged out from Safe, and Trek's going to make quick work of that. Switches over to the Ghost, as a matter of fact, bringing in reinforcements. And even though it was that opener that went down onto Durka, Vitality
Flashback. Not a great chance of winning this round now.
Damage
1v3s, right?
Yeah, bit more difficult this time. He does have trips down on the site, but not the best plant for him. With his position revealed already, it should be an easy cleanup for Vitality.
Oh yeah, guns rehta.
To say easy, but down to 20 HP, 733. That could have been pretty dire. Vitality bought 4 rifles going into that round, so only end up losing the one because those players survive. Still, it's nice to see Hyunmin finding the opener, right? DRX made a big swap coming into this match. The highlight being that Yoru, I think. It's no longer the Rays they're playing. DRX's coach Chummi was very vocal about saying that after watching America's play specifically, that they wanted to start picking up that Yoru. And already Hyunmin finding that opener.
The 2 rookies for DRX,
Let's go all Stinger, Mumbai Sarwar.
and Hyunmin have just been incredible in their first match already here at Masters Bangkok.
Vitality have bought a little bit here. Extra Phantom, a Stinger in too, as Hyunmin fires forward.
Great flash on the Kicks. Yeah, no chance of killing through the smoke as well. Hyunmin slows down for a moment, and the salvos keep him at bay, but DRX happy to just be a man up in this position.
Yeah, I mean, just look at all the utility they ate up. All of the stall.
Durka spots him out in the corner, but can't really commit to the fight. DRX keep Hyunmin alive, and he'll TP out as well.
Yeah, Vitality haven't overcommitted the rotates. They've still got 2 players over towards A. Safe realizes that's just a clone, but he's in a great spot to punish.
वो लोग को पता है BR Brim आ रहा है on time. Oh, Vitality जीत सकता है ये.
Alone on the site. Vitality put him in these
Vitality
positions
जीत सकता है
yesterday.
ये.
Think of his ace on Fracture.
He knows he's there.
First phase is good for Durka. He'll duck away, and Trex has come in for a kill as well. Not even into hookah, but that's a very big kill for DRX. Now, options opened up, but Durka shuts them down again. And now it's an attack from one front for DRX.
And there's just no time. 20 seconds left. Player still on site, up in hookah. Trex is just anchoring like a beast right here. But now with the spike going down, Durka's gone all the way around the world into long. There's no chance really for Hyunmin to get this spike down with Durka coming in on the flank. He was
ये
just
बन क्या
dancing
है सब
around them.
बढ़िया
The pathing was incredible from Durka that round. Gets the kill towards long. Helps his teammate with a double
ये
swing and
भी
hookah.
technically
And then is
जीत
going
सकते
for
थे
that
round.
late reflank as well. Truly incredible in those positions.
But
भाई
it's just
Vitality का
back-to-back
एक player
rounds
shower
now
में था
where
ना,
Hyunmin's found
पूरा
that
info
first
दिया
kill,
है,
gotten
जिससे
even
clone
extra bit
आया.
of chip damage onto Less. But this time it's Durka with that reposition up into hookah, helping his teammate out there, going for that re-wrap that ends up converting that round for Vitality. And like I was saying before the round, like they decided to purchase up a little bit into that too.
Vitality had some slow starts yesterday.
यूरो के पास
in
अल्टी है,
both of
ये
their
भी
maps
round कुछ
against
तूफानी कर
T1.
सकते हैं वो
Required
लोग.
some big second half rallies to end up winning. It's good for them to get a bit of a stronger start today.
I already seen them lock in a bit. DRX now, we'll see if Hyunmin can find anything. This time it's a stinger, so maybe a little bit less likely. Flashback's gonna take his chance.
Kicks out of the smoke, he gets absolutely nothing. Trex isolated as well, DRX. They've just ran him down on this eco round, and suddenly, it's only 2 left alive for Vitality.
Yeah, I think we've done the thing where we praised Vitality for having a clean opener, and all of a sudden DRX had just killed them. Flashback getting
team
3
है
kills there is just
बे.
ridiculous. The Sheriff started at the beginning, and then upgrading into the rifle. A flawless round for DRX is
है
crazy on the
बेटी.
eco.
Yeah, ridiculous. But a very nice
क्या
round
दिया
constructed
है
off
बे
that
one
Yoruba.
taps
Thus far,
flashback.
we've
भाई
seen them
खेलने
go
का मन
for
कर
these
रहा है, बंद
early
करेगा
takes
game.
and then wait normally that 40 seconds for the breach tail util to come back online. This time they just slam it in off
क्या
the
team
Yoruba,
है बे,
catch
मजा आ
the
गया.
anchors of Vitality out on their own.
Yeah, it felt like when they paused in the past, like you think round 3 when they were just waiting in long, it didn't really fool Vitality. Vitality had space outside showers. Even Durka had the angle where he saw, players' shoulders
Love you
into
यार
long.
जितना हाँ बोला.
So I like DRX
उनको
changing
सच्ची
that
लगता है
one
मैं
up
ये
here,
level पे
especially on
खेलता
the
हूँ.
live
Love
buy.
you यार.
MasterCard thrifty for DRX to get them on the board.
You compromise your position.
चल देखा कैसे खेला भाई मेरे को 4 जन संभालने पड़ते हैं
Able to
भाई.
get a buy back out though, and they're close to some key ults.
Technically 4.5.
Let's see this shot one more time.
क्योंकि
Oh, it just
अंकित
goes for a
डेढ़
double
जन का
jump
दिमाग
off. That's
लगाती
why
है.
Les wasn't ready for it. Feels a little bit bad, but Vitality shouldn't be scattered in a
I'd
position
like
like
to
that.
apologize.
Flashback not when the rookies on this team.
Let's try to do some damage.
Was there for their 2024 run where they only made 1 global event. But it's definitely come into its own right this year.
क्या है बे?
Now if those first 4 rounds were, a bit lighter from DRX, hold on, safe, spotted out by Flashback. DRX are about to be in a great position the next few rounds. They've got Flashback's ult right now, but all of those heavy hitters, they got 4 monster ults that are going to be coming up very soon.
ठीक है सेफ भाई.
Vitality
ठीक है,
have not
मेरे को
been
मालूम
able
है
to
तू
stop
किधर ड्रोन
DRX
करने
from
वाला था,
taking
मेरे को
long
मालूम
every
है.
round, and it puts him in a great position just send the exec. Here comes a pinch to the TP. Safe, finds his
भाई
kill,
मस्त
and
ना wall पे
seems
बैठ के जो
more
मारा
util to help
उसने.
Durka out. So DRX need to expedite onto this side. They've done that, but Bane is just having to swat him away and wasn't ready for Durka to swing in. A plant. Now which
Safe
direction
ने
did
sexy खेला भाई.
DRX choose to fight?
DRX are all just sort of dividing up and taking their ones right now. Finally, Hyunmin's going to
Fring के लग
regroup
गए.
over into long. This is the
Result
fight that
है,
will mean
Fring के लग
everything.
गए.
It's all up to freeing. Durka a little ahead of Les, but the shot's not good enough for 2.
नहीं है result.
Les instead controls that space. And the IGL for DRX has an impossible task. A good start though, but a pinch from spawn, and that puts a bow on it for Vitality.
So the only round DRX have won over on this B site was when they dominated
must kill
Hookah,
him,
right? That lurk from Flashback. He's found kills there a couple of times, but these other rounds, Vitality have been jumping up into that space, fighting very aggressively. And with DRX only sending 1 player in there, I think if they want to keep going B, they need to put up a little bit more fight there, or risk never really being able to get out into the site itself.
Almost every round,
वो
Vitality
kill थोड़ा
has been
सा
able
की
to
visual था ना,
dominate
free
space
kill
in
मिली.
showers control uncontested, which means they're never feeling threatened by TP plays coming back towards A from B late rounds, meaning that they get to have pretty heavy stacks on that B site towards the end of these rounds when DRX
आज क्या prediction है? DRX
Because
जीतेगा
we saw in round 1
भाई.
and 2 DRX were playing over towards the A side, but every round it's been 5
बंद भाई
players
GF कैसे
going
बनाते
to
हैं?
one
Approach
site from
करके.
DRX. There's not really the threat of late lurks coming in, and truthfully, part
And
of
it's
this is
in
going
match
to be the
tomorrow.
pop swap for DRX, right?
कौन जीतेगा
Flashback,
बता?
if you're playing
Bet
Viper
ये
previously,
bet मत
that
लगाओ
wall
यार.
obviously opens
DRX
up so
जीतेगा.
many opportunities to find your little timings over towards the A side of the map. On this Cypher, it's a little bit less possible to find the lurk because you've got to walk out into these big open spaces.
So the first chance for CHUMMI, DRX's veteran coach, to get a word with the players. It's his 10th global event he's been a part of, and he has a tendency to always make it out of groups.
लड़के का
with
अल्टे
this
हमेशा
DRX
लगता
team.
है.
Yeah, it's been a long time. DRX never
ऐसे
actually
नहीं
fallen
मारा
out
उसने belong पे अल्टे
group
खत्म.
stage.
Last time,
वहाँ पे फ्रिंग मार
2021.
सकता था तो
Yeah, and they weren't called DRX back then, were they?
No, Vision Strikers, but they did lose to Durka in that tournament back when he was on Fnatic to go out. They don't want to make a habit of it
बिल्कुल
here.
भाई नशा
Yeah,
कर
you
रहा
know,
है
it
मेरा
is,
दोस्त
it is a
है वो।
little funny seeing, you know, so many
कोई
new teams, I
भी
think, on
जीते
the international
मैच
stage are
3
not seeing the
जाना
classics. Right? You
चाहिए।
don't have Loud, you don't have maybe a Fnatic, but you still got Durka and Les.
Air
They're still
वाला
always
जो
showing
है
up
वो
to the big stage.
इससे क्या होता
And
है?
you don't have
Air
that same
quality
DRX,
improve
but
होता है बस।
with some new rookie players, you
Yeah,
keep the
they're
IGL
all
Mako in the mix as out of the timeout, DRX turn their attention towards A and take control in showers.
Yeah, so there you go, exactly. Shutting down that showers look. This time Vitality's playing much stronger on the B side.
They're just sending it
Yeah.
away, it looks like here. In goes the Annihilation, a Brim ult as well, but Vitality have a smoke to get out front sight, and that's huge for Trex. He'll dip back, but has to dance around, then he's unable to avoid the bullets. Another player just flooding, and that's psychotic
yeah,
from Les. He
भाई
wanted
बंदा।
to take his risk, but it doesn't pay off.
पोप
Now
से
it's just
निकल
kicks
के
and
दे रहे
Durka. Now
बे।
you've got a showstopper in hand. They're seekers too, but these two players are going to have to find some kind of an opening pick before they can commit those big abilities. That stun refresh is just brutal.
इसने
Still a
तुमको नहीं
rocket
किया
for
व्हाट्सएप
Durka.
याद रखना।
Satchel punch.
Yeah.
Perfect onto Hyunmin, but
That's
the trade is
some
there from flashback.
Binks moves right there डर के भाई।
Durka just doesn't have much time to work with here. He's getting wrapped from behind. Still
Hanga na
Yuto
chuka
working
ek bach
against
gaya.
him, and he just wants to keep his
Get
gun.
out of there, man. No chance in a round like that. And looking at the money, it's all right for Vitality right now, but Safe and Durka had both bought down, so very important they can hold on to that rifle and have at least 4. You could even have Durka not take the rifle this round and commit the showstopper.
Both rounds DRX have won, and I think we've seen him take advantage of what has been so strong about these compositions they've been playing. Switching into the Breach, Taeho, Yoru on every single map they've played thus far means you have 3 of the best power ults in the game to build rounds off of.
And you know, it's not easy to hit the A site with a solo Yoru, right? When you're not playing the Raze, it's very hard to threaten those fights into backside because you don't have the double satchel over truck or something like that. So the fact Hyunmin was taking those fights into backside anyways.
दिख रही है मेरे को Vitality के पास।
Good sign for DRX early on.
Staying stun over towards showers.
Vote mode।
Yeah, that's going to be DRX's typical default now over towards the A side of the map. But this round, Hyunmin
दिए भाई agent।
testing that space over towards B. It seems like the timeout was to sort of
भाई
structure
इतना long
these early
jump
rounds to
मारता
show
है?
a lot of presence into A, but open up maybe some lurk opportunities.
Well, you rarely see players take advantage of that. The silent drone walks his way out, spots 2 players.
It can be nice though, because if you don't hear that drone, you don't necessarily know that the reclear came in. Unless you've got
Nacho,
players
क्या
there
Nacho?
to get pinged on out by it.
Les being more proactive in holding long this time.
Wow, look at that
Nah,
utility,
you
it's
did
just
that.
endless.
But it's expired now. DRX.
See, it's just so hard to lurk into A short on the Cypher. Viper maybe have a chance, but it's really just to buy some pressure here while they fight over into the B side of the map.
There's a pit on the B site. Do they want to finish here? They still had
No,
to
they
finish
want
the
to TP
showers. I
into
think it's
A.
a TP.
They surely want to move over towards A, and a
30
couple
seconds
players
left.
have rotated for Vitality. The timing is good now for DRX to send it.
Kix was hesitant.
W round
So it all
में
comes down to
DRX। लेकिन
Durka.
डर के का
Still has that showstopper. Ready to go top drop. Only 20 seconds. DRX need to get this plant down
No
quick.
kill?
But the ult goes wide. Still 15 seconds. DRX, where is that plant? It's yet to even be attempted. Fight forward from Durka. This man's doing it all. 2 kills picked up. The plant is stopped, and the next player ready to swing through. No! The spike makes it down, but it was never enough.
What a chaotic round. That was
guys,
absolute
save my
mayhem.
move.
Durka getting the 2 kills over into Lamps opened up everything for
भाई
Vitality.
play अच्छा था लेकिन
And with so little time on the clock,
आज
it's like
BT
DRX,
हो
even
गया
if they have
था।
5 players alive,
Brim
it's a
Belt की वजह से
4v5
कुछ
because
नहीं
one
कर
guy's
पाए
got to be
shower
trying
से।
everything to get that spike
Result
down
की
on the
वजह से
ground.
थोड़े इधर-उधर हो गए।
I think the important play here, actually coming in before the retake, is the fact that Kix had sort of
Flashback
half
भी मार
rotated
सकता
over
था
to the
डर
B
के
site,
को।
sent up a big Skybird over that Viper's pit that didn't ping anyone, so he was quickly moving back towards the A site. Vitality hadn't overcommitted even with so little time, so they were ready to get that fight. They didn't actually lose full control of site.
बस मारा।
And it gave that opening opportunity for Durka to control the site.
DRX go back to the well of B.
तू Vitality को support करना। ना 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 ना।
It's past it. Here's the refight from Vitality. It's excellent. The decay catches too, and Vitality cuts them all down. Flashback has found the time to walk out, but the smoke from his teammate, Les, a bit of safety to isolate these duels. And in a one-on-one, you know Les is just gonna pick them apart.
मेरे हिसाब से Vitality जीतने वाली है.
No sir. Just a complete lockdown. Honestly, I really liked how Kicks been playing on this map. This time it's that fight supporting Les very nicely into long.
Guarantee nerf होएगा.
But really my eyes go towards this 9th round. TRX need to salvage something towards the back end of this half. They've got the ultimate on Hyunmin to work with. Looks like they're gearing up for an 8-hit. Had the one slow round, but since then it's just been go, go, go.
Top players है वो लोग से review लिया जाता.
Showers fight this round for Vitality. But there's the ult. Already teleporting in. Hyunmin should be able to find where this is coming from. Armageddon going in. Doesn't really affect
Hold on,
them here.
Hyunmin's all the way up in heaven. Bro's throwing out a flash. He's out of this looking for someone. Les, can he find that timing? Because right now, Vitality crushing outside Showers.
Another TP for Hyunmin to get back into the site here, and a flash to follow up off of it. It's a very weird one now. Vitality on a bit of an island towards Showers, but they know exactly where Hyunmin is. The satchel, good, but not enough. Save guys. There's Durga. He's got the shorty. Goes back in. Hyunmin takes him down. And Vitality, they're split up at this point. Another possible 1v1 for Hyunmin. 3 kills already for the rookie. That's 4.
Oh my god,
Hyunmin.
He wants it.
The crowd chants for it. And Trex swings out front sight. Bane steals away the ace. But it's the round DRX needed regardless.
That was just absurd from Hyunmin. Vitality had full control of Showers. There's no way you should be able to plant the spike. But Hyunmin going all the way up into heaven with that ultimate. Getting that kill onto Les. And then whatever the hell this was. I don't even know. We missed the shots going wide at the beginning, but it's all good. Hyunmin kept it composed, kept it together, and kept DRX in this half.
So they head back to it. A breach ult, now available this round.
DRX OP तो है बे.
And that same look to take Showers. Trex was ready for it. Swung in off of that stun, but couldn't quite catch the timing.
You can see though that stun timing is nasty with the TP coming in. Back in
इतना
round 2.
OT आजकल आपके ऐसे पलटी टीम की वजह से लैंड बैक.
Here come DRX.
TP front side. Safe is it now? He's gonna die to the missiles. Oh, that's a tragedy for Safe.
But Trex in backside gets that first one. Vitality are still putting up a fight. Lamp's been a constant problem with his fight into backside. Hasn't been conclusive just yet. Hyunmin still on the prowl, still trying to get a little bit more. And now with an ultimate coming down, Bane and Hyunmin are tearing this side apart.
But it evens to a 2 versus 2. And the reposition. I don't know if Bane is ready for him to be in Showers. It's perfect from Trex. Now another rookie with his chance for a clutch, but he's not prepared. Vitality immediately answer back.
भाई कितने सारे rounds से जो DRX जीत सकता था bro.
But you can see that once the dust sort of settles, those individuals on Vitality, they see those angles they can take, whether it's Trex walking into Showers, or then Les trying to go on the complete other side of the site. Getting that late pinch in, those positions are so unexpected.
Yeah, Vitality winning the round, despite Safe just getting cooked by the missiles.
मारा ना डर के ने. भाई क्या खेलने का मन कर रहा है भाई.
Durka will have another go with that favorite weapon of his.
It's just another round where DRX have basically nothing. Hero rifle on Hyunmin.
That how about WatchParty के बाद
one off of 2 key ultimates as well. Have a chance to snowball that.
But look at Durka under hook with the op. Actually ends up shooting the drone. So his spot's been revealed. He's got to go into the showstopper. He's got to find it.
Oh my god.
What's more Durka than that? You think the man's in trouble, and he just sends it out. He wants a shorty. Not a care in the world from Durka. Donates them an operator. In goes Vitality. And they'll clean up this anti-eco with an absurd quantity of confidence.
Yeah, no problem. Les gonna pick up that up, chuck it over to Durka once again.
DRX का pick
when Vitality were up
नहीं
against
है, अरे पिक का बात नहीं, अच्छा खेल रहे
T1
लेकिन
on this map. You know, another Pacific team. They've just gotten luck of the draw on that. Back-to-back matches.
10K
His ult was
likes.
absolutely beastly.
10K
Haven't seen too much of it
like
so far in this half. That's always something
होने तो नहीं
TRX
वाला।
now they're going to know is very much on the
विजय भी
cards.
चालू है।
Something they're going to have to deal with.
And we rank push
TRX.
right after
With both the Yoru ult
WatchParty.
and the orbital strike, a really nasty combo, especially if you can breach, stun, body
Up
block
and the
player
nasty
into it.
goal, up
ultimate
and the
comes
nasty
in.
goal.
How much is he actually going to see here? Hyunmin just going to see less for the time being.
There's the stun, there's the flash, less. He can't see a damn thing.
में revenue wise अच्छा नहीं है,
by
पता ना था।
Hyunmin. But Trex has made it out. No one's
इसके
ready for
ads off
Trex
ही
on the
रहेगा।
site. He didn't do enough though. Needed more than just one. And now it's an off on the retake. That's just the glow.
8-4.
But he'll swing in for more.
ये आराम से
Becomes all the more
6-6-7-5
All right, Dirk,
DRX के
grab
फेवर
a
में
phantom
जा
there.
सकता था यार।
Some chances to get back into this round, but
मस्त
TRX
खेला
are
वे
all
दोनों
bundled
टीम।
up on site right now.
डर के मैं
Great angles to
नंगा
play off of
नाचूंगा
one another.
नंगा।
They don't want to leave anything to
वही
chance
स्टेज
here.
में आके नंगा नाचूंगा अगर ये क्लच किया तो।
Smoke fades.
Up and a bandiger.
Bang first contact, that's very good from Durka, but Hyunmin in the corner taken down as well. That's incredible out of Durka, and the trades come in. Somehow, the IGL's in a 1v1, but Mako in the perfect position to close that round out.
अच्छी मैं चड्डी उतारी थी तुम्हें पहना नहीं है अभी।
DRX
Just
get a
उतारा
little
था।
bit going there towards the end. Not the best start for them. But looking around
Let's
like
get
this,
it.
I think the Yoru experiment has clearly been paying off for them in the offseason. That was
हाँ
nice.
ego मिली है डर के ने।
It really has. 4 rounds for DRX. For the most part, off of the ult combos, off
क्या
of new
reaction
ideas
है
being
वे बंदे का।
invested, but still a very long road to go for them. The clutch absolutely critical to close out for Mako.
क्या है मैडम क्या हो
It's
गया
halftime,
मैडम?
but we have something very special standing by for you.
Oh?
2 special guests.
कौन है
from
कौन है
at the
कौन है?
I'm here in the crowd right now with 2 very special guests. I have David and Linda here, 2 Vitality super fans, of course. Now, David,
Super fans.
your brother's team is
मैं
up there.
किसका
How
super fan हूँ?
stressful is
G5.
it watching this live?
Oh my gosh, I'm having a heart attack right now.
Are you okay? You'll be okay?
Yeah, I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Okay. Well, you gotta check up on
Technically
your
मेरा
brother
भी
then.
होएगा
Hopefully
अगर
he's
जी
doing
उधर को
okay. And Linda, you've been doing a lot of Valorant content recently. How's that been like being invited to show matches, going to events like this too?
No, this has been awesome. It's been super cool. Also checking out Thailand and everything. So yeah.
And the fans love you. I mean, a while ago, you had so many fans coming up to you saying, "I love you so much."
No, it's great. We're from California, so it's really cool having an audience here too.
And of course, both of you. I'm really curious what a duo.
Thanks, भाई CS कभी खेलोगे?
It's me, her, and Baby Bay, so it's okay.
Oh, okay.
Baby Bay from Faye played FaZe. Yeah.
Shout out to Baby Bay. We miss you over here. And of course, I hear this is your first time in Thailand. How are you liking it so far?
I love Thai tea. So I've been drinking that like every day.
She's a
and
tea
mango
person,
sticky
guys.
rice. So it's been really cool.
Guess what we have
She's a tea
backstage?
person.
We have Thai tea and mango sticky rice as well.
Can I have that right now?
I will send it to you. I will send it to you. And David, what about you? How are you liking Thailand?
I love Thailand. This is my 3rd time here, and the food is great. The people are so nice. It's,
Hey,
it's
इसको
perfect.
मेरे से
Literally
height
the
नहीं
perfect
लग
place
रहा
to
है।
be.
We keep coming
7.
back, right? We love it here. But anyway, Vitality, they're doing pretty well right now. But I just want to
Same,
let
मेरे
you guys
जैसा
give,
build.
maybe a little bit of words of encouragement for them to close out this map.
I'd say my words of encouragement are Daniel, keep smiling, because when you're smiling on stage, you know they're doing well.
And you, Linda?
I'm just so excited to see Daniel play and coaching. It's a lot of hard work and dedication, and I know he cares about the players' mental and everything. So it's just really cool to see it all live.
Awesome. Thank you very much, guys. We'll go back to the game.
W.
Cool to hear from some people close to Coach Faded from Vitality. It's his
Blush
first year
कर रहा है,
coaching a Tier 1 Valorant team. His first global event he's made it
Bye.
to. Before this, he was in Tier 2 NA.
मैं next year Esports
coaching
रहे,
on
next
FaZe
बोलो,
Clan.
next
I talked
life.
to Baby Bay. He said he
भाई
took
next
a
life
group
में
of different
Esports में
players,
घुस रहा हूँ
made them
यार।
into brothers.
Young
Trying to do
age
that
में
with some big
घुसूंगा मैं।
personalities here on Vitality as well.
हाँ, एक ही
Let's
विषय
see
भाई.
how that
I
can
want to
come
be
into
the
play on this
greatest
pistol.
Esports
Vitality
player.
started off
Next
great.
life में.
But already I've seen Durko with
Man
double
falling,
satchel
dekh
and
rahe
a
ho?
shorty. It's U-Haul destruction coming on in off the back of the Tejo utility. Tripwire not going to turn into a kill for DRX though, but they do control showers.
Less versus Mako.
Guys, भाई आना नहीं, माको इधर आना नहीं.
Very important part of the map to control still for
आना
DRX.
नहीं.
Vitality not committing to the plant. They want to actually get a kill before they go for this. No one's looking triple. No one's looking flashback. He's whipped it. Still finds two and swings in for more. Bit of a redemption for him as Bane finds an opener as well. Kick straight things back out. It's Pandemonium.
मार शॉटी वहाँ से. मार ना शॉटी वहाँ से. मार करके मार.
Get a gun out of this. They have him trapped. Locked in, and a swing coming through. The shorty's just not good enough for that.
Yeah, don't think he's gonna get it done, as a matter of fact. Madness round right there. I don't know. DRX somehow with flashback sitting here on triple. There's a smoke right there, so Vitality don't really respect the fact that someone could be hiding there.
Roll value update.
लोग
नहीं मालूम. Already खेल रहे. अभी बग्गी लेके फाइनल जोन में पहुंचे हो लोग.
Oh, what a chaotic way to end that round, but DRX absolutely needed that. Now bring the gap down to 3.
Oh, big news here. So an Outlaw was bought up and tossed over. Kicks through that to Durka. And there's 4 players on light armor. Or actually, they switched up. There's only 2 players on light for DRX. That's actually a great call if Mako made that. Make sure they can't get punished by the hero buy.
I'd like to apologize.
Drone is down.
Brings drone, just spots the one.
एक दिन apology
Fortunately
stream
for
पूरा
Vitality,
करना
they're going
पड़ेगा
into
ना
the
3
wrong
घंटे
side
का
to get
live.
value out of the Outlaw. With the Cypher here to scout. Wait!
That was the player on half armor.
It should have been the difficult site, but somehow the Cypher's down and the timing is missed to fight into short.
Still, that's not a gun that's recoverable.
But the problem is now, DRX are playing a very low
Gun
info
में लड़
comps. They're
सकते
going to
थे
start
वाला.
walking down in numbers. And Freeing's going to walk straight into Drex, even getting the timing. That's now a Spectre picked up. Vitality a 5v3, and they just walked in with an Outlaw.
Mako a chance to save it. Down goes Durka and Hyunmin, a 1v1 as well. Getting overwhelmed by 2, but Hyunmin, he's good for it. Still not out of the woodwork just yet. Vitality, they've walked their way up short A.
I got the spike.
And they've recovered the
करके भाई
Outlaw
just
on the
saying.
kicks.
वाइपर के वजह से मरो आप. Just
2
saying.
players one shot right now for DRX. Really Bane to be the serious problem.
तुमड़ी में वाइपर निकल गया.
Uses util just yet. DRX going to take things slowly, regroup, and play numbers in this retake.
रोल का रिवेल announcement सुन. हैं? मेरे को कुछ नहीं
Hyunmin
पता.
will die to one shot of the Outlaw. But thankfully, Bane and Mako both good with full armor.
हम वो करेंगे. Honest apology hour.
Gets away, but Hyunmin swings
Next
in
by जिसे.
and takes care of him. So now
Honest
it's
hour की
kicks
जगह पे
alone,
honest apology hour.
and surely there's enough odds for DRX to just overwhelm this one, and yeah, they'll shut it down. Got a little dicey for a moment,
Sure.
but they win their anti-eco.
Yeah, good on DRX to sort of settle down and equalize in that round.
Then hell
Once
alright
they've
मैं
fallen
yes
down
sir
in
कल
numbers.
match.
But you hit on something there. How low info this comp is for DRX.
भाई
They have a
किसको
lot of
comeback का
great
smell आ
rules
रहा है
for
क्या?
active re-clears, for retakes, but in the mid-rounds, Vitality
भाई
can
कब
really
जा रहे हो? हाँ
work them on
शाम
the
को flight है.
rotations.
It's primarily once either Cypher is going to
कितना बजे?
die
4
or
बज
that
गया?
util ends up being cleared away.
अरे
Right?
5:30
Because
बजे का
Vitality
flight
find that
था.
opening pick, and then all of a sudden it's like, well, we have no
दिन
real
का match
anchor
miss
to
हो
rely
गया.
on here. It's kind of hard to play that, because really when you
जान
look at
दो.
this
नहीं
comp swap
जाता.
for
Match
DRX, you're going to
important
be
है.
seeing a lot of these rounds where it's 4-1, where Cypher's going to be on his own, no longer on the Viper. Cypher much more self-sufficient.
आपका एक apology
DRX have the
marathon
tools
हो
to
जाए.
fight
Language.
forward with this breach pickup.
गया फ्लाइट जान दो यार तुम्हारे लिए देखो.
And also, they have the ults that they want to prioritize. Hyunmin on their bonus round.
भाई
will
comeback
have
वाला
the
smell आ रहा है बे.
Euro.
comeback वाला smell गया बे.
And
गया
he's
है
just
डर के
sending
गया.
it to trap play.
गया
Durka's
बे.
in the sky
Oh
in the
my
middle.
oh
Knock him
उसका
straight back
HP
down.
देख.
What a combo there.
उसका
Again,
HP
DRX
देख.
put in the work on all
भाई.
these new Yoru comps they're trying to debut.
ना perfect utils in the DRX का ऐसा लगता
Now
है.
they've got ways to combo with the Yoru, to combo
दे
with
दो
the Tejo.
बे. पप्पिया दे दो players को.
Even played the fast rotate if
Sexy
they want with
utils
that
उसका.
Yoru.
When you think about the history of this team, they've always loved to cook up the combos, to cook something special, and
दो इधर
they're
है.
going for another one here. Spotting 2 players out.
It's
Hyunmin,
weird though, only seeing the 2.
does he want to go for this one? They're kind of chasing behind him. He's got a clone to work with, but just pulls them away, and TP's out of dodge.
Yeah, so
Valid
right now,
second.
Vitality need this pick to be found by Trex. Dog comes in, and that's going to cause the bailout from Freeing.
Stun available, another from the Teo, but it doesn't catch on the Drex.
All the time, though, Vitality are moving over into this A side, trying to lurk into this Cypher. First tripwire broken. DRX already have 2 players here ready to hold.
Oh, Flashback had a chance on the kicks. He doesn't convert it. And now with the smokes up, the Spike should be able to make it down.
There's not a lot of time.
Spam, there's a gap in the smoke. He converts. Safe trying to plant. The spam coming in. Safe sticking. He'll get it down.
Oh!
And now this flank coming in from Bane. It's just a ghost. Drex isn't able to get it done. Hyunmin has been a beast for DRX today. I mean, so consistently, and it doesn't matter if it's an eco round or not. Hyunmin is always showing up.
A rookie player. Last year, he's playing Challengers Japan on 120 ping from Hawaii. DRX take a chance picking this guy up, and my God, have they been rewarded.
Yeah, if you thought he was good on 120 ping, just wait till you see him on 1. Spoiler, he's on 1 ping right now, and this is what the kid can do.
Pretty ridiculous. When the all-star players last Durka were winning trophies, he hadn't even played his first Challengers match. Truly the next generation of Valorant talent on display here from DRX.
Meanwhile, यहाँ पे हम कैसे खेले? 80 पिंग आ रहा है हमें. कैसे खेले? 60 पिंग आ रहा है सिंगापुर में.
Vitality don't really have ults to dip into
हो गया रे मेरा. मेरा हो गया.
This went full heavy. Very easy to play controlled defensive side here with this Yoru comp.
It's just an execute into the B side.
Heavy stun.
No
Heavy stun.
chance in the air yet again.
Smokes on a global stage. You love to see it.
And interesting.
Bang!
Playing inside the smoke.
घूम गया इधर.
Worm himself, and they spotted him.
अरे मैडम,
Get out,
मैं चिल्ला रहा हूँ
get
तुम
over
लोगों को.
and dip away to safety as well. Vitality though, still a lot of players ready. When these smokes fall, it's going to be a brawl, and it doesn't go well for freeing.
Aftershock.
Bane
Aftershock.
trying to reply back, but overwhelming odds. They only had a half
मेरा आवाज
buy,
नहीं गया.
and Vitality now up 4-2. But Hyunmin, the hero of last round, arrives yet again and knows exactly where Les is. Can't take the risk yet. When will he fight? Perfectly timed. Hyunmin, another opportunity, and he rises to that occasion as well. But was it enough? And the 1-on-2 is Flashback. Spotted out by the ult. A double swing from Vitality. And they win the thrifty.
It is genuinely impressive to see Vitality, even in a Master Card Thrifty round, that they're securing. The fundamentals of how they're approaching these fights, right? Their timing of going up on the top of the tube, swinging around left side, right side. That's what really won them the round. Right, because it was a little bit of a mess at the start here, but then it was all these fights they took around backside where Mako's swinging in. There's like 3 or 4 different players on his screen.
When you watch Vitality play, you're not going to see the same super impressive util ult combos that DRX goes for, but they are damn good at the fundamentals, the team fighting. It's really where they thrived in EMEA.
Now all that work that DRX put in that bonus round, kind of tossed away. Half makes a little bit more sense. Refight in with that stun. Hyunmin always going to be looking for that. Doesn't get tagged by the stun either. He's going to keep on fighting here.
Safe gets out though. Still, that means DRX maintain control of Fuka.
Vitality left the spike over towards A side this entire time. Durka and Kicks just been hanging out together, ready to split on in, but someone's got to go get that spike. Need to get that in our hands before we actually take the site. Or maybe they don't.
Eventually. And the alt back site, flashback.
Oh, he's in front of it.
Yeah, forced into the smoke here. A very good opportunity if he can find the right timing. An ult, information for him to follow up off of. There's very good flashes. Durka can't see a thing, but the follow-up isn't there just yet. Now here comes DRX. A stun to kick and Vitality winning things out by attrition. A refight into backside. An orbital strike to follow. It's lovely for Vitality.
Making quick work there. Ultimate into backside wasn't actually super effective because of how Flashback ended up playing it. But Vitality trade all their teammates out. Thrown off by the Yoru ult coming into play.
1 second.
Durka had a rough go of things because he's fully scouted out by that Yoru ultimate, but kicks out his back from showers. That wasn't going to be an issue. And again, in these team fights, Vitality just seemingly always coming out on top.
Hey, we like fighting in the mud, yeah. Good job.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Chaotic round to hai, chaotic
Just
round.
lathered up in it.
Safe, truly an expert in those situations.
He was born in the mud.
Couldn't have said it better myself, safe. So the second timeout now invested for DRX here. In your bonus round, you have all the momentum in the world. GEELI, and now it's back to square one.
Meanwhile, Fade is like, yeah, I don't need it. We're doing just fine. Although I will say, CHUMMI, when he called the timeout in the first half, it was very clear that DRX came in with a plan of how they were going to structure their next 2, 3, 4 rounds. You know, whether it was going to be changing that opening default utility, how they were going to, you know, use that to have a fast hit, then fake it, slow it down. So I've got some faith in DRX to have a good read coming in here, and not just have an old play ready to go or something like that, but rather to understand how Vitality has been breaking them apart in these slower-paced rounds and also in the post-plan.
क्या है फ्लैशबैक के पास अल्ट है बाकी कुछ मेजर नहीं है लेस के पास अल्ट आ सकता है A is equal to B, C,
I also think
D,
Vitality just got a lot of space walking into the Cypher side of the map. I'd like to see a DRX with a look where they maybe fight there a little bit more aggressively. Or push through on the B side. That could be this round.
Freeing, is he going for this one? Stun connects on to save, but he's out of it just in time. Fade will make another attempt, and he does better to trade his teammate.
Yenman's already teleported up to A too. Him and Flashback could lock this down.
The lurk is through. But catches on the Flashback. A nade at his feet. A sky flash as well as a fake. So well played from Kicks.
Still problems though with Hyunmin dropping down into sight. Showers control anytime soon. Hyunmin's gonna find his mark. Still a problem over in triple, ready and waiting for Trex. Not gonna end up happening. Vitality have the sight. Durka still pushing. Durka still looking for Bane. Wants a little bit extra and he's gonna have it.
And now a 1v2 put in front of DRX's leader. Spike still not planted. Vitality an opportunity to go for the TP.
And they're still worried about a flank with that early B aggro.
Mako biding his time. Here's the plant committed. And starts to walk his way outside.
There is 2 1v1s.
Durka's going towards elbow, an isolated fight.
Yep.
And in hookah now. Durka waits, a wrap around, an ult in hand.
Timing wala game hai.
Mako, does he check it in time? Spam, going in. Durka's all the way at triple, but the smoke is up and the timing is perfect. An incredibly well played round for Durka.
I feel like Durka's movement in these clutch situations has just kind of been perfect, right? He's going for these long walk-arounds. You think all the way back to, what was it, like round 2 or 3 in the first half where he got the kill up in hookah, went all the way back into long? I think he's got a really good mind right now for just showing up in the least expected place every single time.
That's my MVP. That's my MVP.
What do you think that means for his legacy?
It is very Vitality to, instead of setting up the crossfire, walk all the way through U-Haul, back triple.
क्या लगता है अभी भी कमबैक हो सकता है? मेरे को सच्ची ऐसा लगता है कि अभी भी ओटी जा सकता है.
Tough times for DRX now, back down to
अच्छा तो खेले भाई DRX. ये मैप भी जीत सकता था. बहुत सारे राउंड उनके फेवर में नहीं गए.
To play with.
Sexy fight किया दोनों.
But Vitality have done a really good job of early round scouting, always going into the weak side of the map on their execs. And again, kind of waiting for DRX to
ये Masters
show them
मतलब
where
खेलेंगे
their
नहीं
stack
वो
is
लोग.
going to be.
कुछ reveal
This
हो
time though,
सकता है
having
बस.
bodies around the
End
Cypher,
में.
Vitality might end up biting wrong.
Bit of damage done towards short, but Vitality not committing there.
Yeah, it looked like the original plan was going to make Presence be long and then TP. Instead, walking in, freeing, in some trouble. Missiles at the feet to try and stay alive in it, but it's not going to happen. Now here comes the split into the site.
They no one to really help him as he's out wide from the missiles. Durka's rocket is good. And Hyunmin, HP just so low, will be traded out. But the TP, okay. Incredible shot from Flashback, brings this one back into even territory. And a Vandal recovered off of it. Trying to find some shots back through the spam. Mako trying to isolate a fight. But both these players on an island. The Ghost, not good enough in that position as Vitality make it to map point.
5 rounds down. DRX need to put up something now that they've actually got rifles in hands. Gonna have the ult advantage going into this next round too.
And Vitality have done such a good job of just playing these slower, simple rounds. Figuring out where the heavy side is, going for a late execute with their Teo utility, and winning out in the post-plant team fights.
I do really think the problem right now for DRX, they've just been...
This
guy's a reaction machine.
I love it. He's clip farming. But again, it's these rounds where DRX are always playing 4 players on the strong side. Vitality know they can get these walk-ups and consistently punish into the Cypher with just a little bit of utility shown towards B. Opens up these timings.
एजेंट शोमा से फाइनल को हाँ क्या?
That's annoying. How did DRX respond to that? We've already seen a teleport come over. High camera is broken out. Flashback isn't good for it. Now this site's just falling apart. Dirk is still in a warpath. You're getting all up inside the smoke. Spotted out. Ultimate to come back on in. DRX have no one to follow off of it, actually. And Ultimate is going to come down for freeing. Hyunmin blasting his way through the pit. Sees 2. And now the sole hope for DRX on this retake.
Hyunmin flashed up, and Kicks takes care of him, but the pit is dropped in the chaos. Bane will claim 1. And it evens 2 versus 2. No smokes for the Korean squad, and safe on an off angle. Somehow freeing wins it. DRX still alive.
They threw everything into that round.
Teo
breach your ultimates. But they stay alive.
भाई क्या यूटिल्स है कि नहीं बोलो? ये क्या है बे combo?
There's so many things happening. When the particles on their screen alone, it's dizzying. But finally, they come up big in a team fight.
So the common thread in these chaotic rounds is freeing and Hyunmin. Those rookies have been so good for DRX.
Rimmel
DRX really have yet to find a
अब
solid
ये
B
गया बे
fight here.
प्रतीक गया बे
Only
गया
Vitality
बे प्रतीक
working into this space early on. Drone's gonna spot out freeing. He drops down, but here comes the fight into long again. Good droning from Vitality.
प्रॉब्लम ये है कि अभी नेड अल्ट सब आएगा.
Everyone's getting caught out by Util. Durka up top with a smoke to play within. But freeing, he's found a gap beneath it. The one way for Durka works out, but the trades are excellent from DRX, and Vitality don't have a foothold in the site. Finally, they'll walk out. Bane hears everything. Waits for the fade of the smoke. But Vitality escaped towards long.
Mako doesn't have any smokes to block off long after this one goes down. So they're just walking into crosshairs. Les isn't gonna let you have a chance with that.
And another player called out. Mako didn't have his weapon in hand. And Hyunmin on the walk. Flashes into long. Les isn't blind. And it's only one man left to stand. Bane, an isolated fight towards long, but time is ticking. He needs this last kill onto Kicks, and he needs it quickly. Sticking onto the spike, trying to get halfway, but Kicks puts an end to it. 13-8. Vitality strikes first.
Vitality carrying that momentum through.
यार मस्त खेला बे.
Second best, and now 1-0 up against their best. Vitality come out in a big way to kick this one off.
Akshvir bhai, thank you for the 4 months.
You're not catching
Love
it,
you.
Why? Are you gonna become a TikTok meme or what?
Yeah, I'm Batman.
I'm Backman.
गंदा जोक मारे.
I'm Backman.
I am Backman बोला. सबसे फोटो खिंचाया सेव भाई ने मेरे साथ. जोक का ऑरा उधर गया. DRX का यूटिलिटी यूसेज देखकर मजा आ जाता है. बहुत सारे राउंड उनके फेवर में नहीं गए रे.
And I'ma do it again. Watch me win. then watch me do it again.
क्या 10K लाइक्स किया तो हम ये स्ट्रीम के बाद सीधा फुल जोश के साथ गेमिंग करेंगे उसके ओए पंगड़ा what you doing come here why are you पंगड़ा सारा वाला फेस देख रहे हो ना मैडम 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 देखो मेरे भरोसे पे +1 कर रहे हैं इट्स साइन ऑफ कोई ग्रेडियंट लैंग्वेज प्रतीक भाई लैंग्वेज चैट कोई भी पत्रिक भाई को गाली नहीं देगा ठीक है एंजॉय करो 100 रुपए में गाली खाने वाले काम कर रहा मेरा पैर से टाटू पावा था बस मैं आपको देख के वैलो खेलना शुरू किया एंड तुला ऐसे नहीं हेटर्स मेरे हेटर्स बढ़ रहे हैं आजकल मैं ऐसे क्या कर रहा हूँ रुको चाले क्या DRX versus BHT good luck have fun Pacific Rising तो मोबाइल लेके आए
I'm here right now with Faded of Vitality. Congratulations on that first map. The team is looking good, as usual. Coming up next, though, is Abyss, and DRX have been known to be comfortable on this map. They actually favor it quite a bit, so how are you feeling about it?
Pretty comfortable. I think the boys make good adjustments on our side, so it's going to be a good test of seeing how our Abyss kind of plays out against Pacific. So looking for a good fight.
Well, we're excited to see it. Good luck to you guys.
It is a good day to be a Team Vitality fan. Their win streak continues. I am your host, and I'm back here with Kakuka and Bren. What happened in their second half? What happened?
They took over, man. They absolutely took over. Vitality, though, they look like the real deal, just in terms of just the decision-making on the fly that they make. They're such a good team in terms of just switching it up as well, the conditioning. They slow it down, they speed it up, they get proactive, they're re-clearing. Like, DRX couldn't get comfortable the entire map.
Yeah, exactly. Seeing DRX going on to the aggression, there were some micro plays and some adjustments going with the composition that definitely took some effect on Vitality. But as you said, they just walk back, work with the timing, work with the utility. We go back to the drawing board even in game, and it doesn't matter that it's a different composition, they look pretty ready.
I mean, for DRX, it is not for a lack of trying, because as we take a look at the HyperX reflex moment of the day, Hyomin Kukuka, he's just incredible.
He was onto something. The other day, when he was debuting with this Yoru, the ults were a little bit hit or miss, but this had to be one of the main characters of this bind. His ultimate usage on every single round had so much impact, and this one in particular, where he gets that kill onto Les and then manages to create all this chaos and ends up getting 4 kills in this round. I love how quickly he's mastering the agent and all the cool things that you can do with it.
There's so much micro stuff that he does in this clip as well, where he's inside the smoke and he has to spam down on one player. I mean, there's this reaction here, but just the presence of mind to leave 3 bullets into the clip when he knows that the reclear is happening here. A lot of players are spraying the entire clip there, reloading, having to pull out the secondaries, but he's just so disciplined in the right moments and so smart with the way that he takes those fights that this guy's the truth, genuinely. Like, DRX have found an absolute world-class player, and this is like his first international event. I mean, get the hell out of here when he's performing like that. I know that they ended up losing, but you could just see from an individual basis that Hyomin was like lights out.
He tried his goddamn best. He tried.
Absolutely.
But also, you mentioned the reclear, so let's take a look at the round 8 and 9, Brent, from Team Vitality. Talk me through this.
Vitality was so damn good at just reclearing space when these execs were coming in as well. And I mean, this might be a little bit slow going, but when they see this hit coming in from DRX, they get pushed off, they get poshed off from this angle, and then they make the call to, oh, well, we've got the snake bite, they're pushed up, we're going to reclear this space, we're going to make them feel really uncomfortable here. Never really, the first few rounds ended up starting where Vitality were happy to let them in and stall them out of this util, but from past that point, they didn't even take a timeout to make this decision. They started to actively reclear space as the hits were coming through, which is an insane thing to do, I think. It's a high-level team to be constantly switching up the conditioning on the fly over the course of a half without even taking a pause to even think about it.
And we see, and we have to bring up this head-to-head between Hyomin and Derke, because even though Vitality was on the winning side, and yes, we talk about the effect that Hyomin was having, in so many occasions we saw Derke just going in for the kill, and DRX were so ready for taking that duel. Many teams would not have the same idea.
I have never seen anybody diff Derke like that. I have never seen that. You just don't do things like this. This is absolutely crazy. But let's talk about map 2, because Abyss will be next. How well does this bode for DRX?
I think it bodes really well, personally, because Abyss is the map that they love to play on the most, to be honest, right now. And coming into this, if they're already hitting like this on a map where, honestly, it's a middle ground for DRX, for Vitality, I think they were very smart in terms of the way that they directed this map detail. Abyss should... Actually, man, they just look so damn good. I believe they run the double smoke stomp. I could be wrong. I mean, I might be misremembering. But overall, I mean, it's a map where it's 100% and yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to it.
Well, we heard from the first coach Faders. Let's hear what CHUMMI had to say ahead of map 2.
Hey, Mika and Jen here with CHUMMI of DRX. Now, CHUMMI, that was a tough first map. I'm wondering, what was the team struggling with on that map? And there were so many rounds that it just didn't seem like they could convert.
감독님, 유리한 상황에서도 내주는 라운드들도 좀 있었지만 1세트 전반적으로 어떤 점이 가장 힘들었던 걸까요?
아무래도 바이탈리티 선수들이 베테랑 선수들도 많고 경험도 많기 때문에 좀 여유 있게 게임을 했던 것 같고요. 반면에 저희는 아직까지는 그렇게 좀 여유 있는 플레이를 못한 것 같아서 그런 부분들에서 좀 밀려서 패배를 했다 생각하고 이외에서는 좀 그런 것들을 좀 우리가 원래 하던
I think it mostly has to do with the mentality of Vitality. A lot of players with experience in big stages like this, they were able to play the rounds calm, whereas for some of our players, they were kind of in a haste, not used to playing on this big stage, this big game. So we talked about how to calm our minds down, having that strong mentality in the second map, and I think we're good to go.
Well, thank you very much for your time, and good luck on the next map. Fighting.
I mean, that's totally understandable. You're playing up against players like Les, Derke, Safe. You know, they're not going to be nervous whatsoever. But hopefully going on to the next one, Kukuka, they calm their nerves. You know, they're able to bring this to a map 3.
It's absolutely understandable because of so many things that they're changing, and seeing those micro plays, it means that there's a lot of.
I don't know what to do in life.
But now when you're in the global stage and you are going against a team as strong as Vitality, some things might not go your way, might not go the way that you thought. But as you're saying, saying, Abyss has to be a comfortable ground. I do like the fact, though, that Vitality has decided to start on the attack. They want to start off deciding the tempo and really understanding what DRX wants to do in the defense and just dictating the pace of the map.
Yeah, I think it's a strong choice as well. And I mean, I misspoke earlier, I suppose, with the compositions as well, because it's not the double controller I was thinking of. It's the Sova Tejo that they end up playing as well, which does put the comfort roles for Freeing, because Freeing is one of the best Tejos in the game right now in terms of the way that he plays that, in terms of all of his util. And this is a map where mid-round information is vitally important, because
love you, bye.
So rotations aren't easy unless you're running
match का भी कल है 4 बजे साइब खेलने वाले का.
Initiators, which they run with the Tejo and the Sova, that kind of shores up that gap and allows you to heavy stack players, but it also gives you a ton of retake util as well. I mean, DRX use it to great extents, I think, when you see them trying to either flood defend A, for example. Bane is amazing from heaven on that angle on the Sova, so it's pretty awesome to see them play this map. They even make me excited to watch Abyss, which is rare.
You don't like
so
it?
Yeah.
Do you know what I love about
Overtime
Team
जाएगा क्या?
Vitality
Overtime
is
नहीं जाएगा.
either they
ये
go
DRX
overtime
जाएगा
or they
आराम से.
13-1. There is no in between right now. But as we take a look at the Asian select, Hyunmin is a Yoru main now.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, are we going to expect this to extend to every single map? Because so far, he has only played
so
the
fun.
Yoru.
Always open YouTube
Mako just
Thank
moving away
you.
from the Astra, just going on to the Omen.
I'm so excited for this, because Mako's moved off the Astra onto the Omen. The way he's been playing this recently to set up Hyunmin is by double TPing in. And Mako's the one taking contact to create space for Hyunmin to be the playmaker, which is a totally wild different way of playing this.
Yeah, exactly. And Vitality not having a Sentinel, I want to see how they do on the defense and dealing with mid. On the side of DRX, they have that double drone, a lot of information, but I am going to be missing that extra stun coming in from Breach that could come in clutch.
And of course, Durka, he is ever so closely edging towards that 2,000 global kill record. Ender and Mimi, let's see if he can break it here.
He has a chance to, but on the other side, Hyunmin back on the Yoru. 4 out of 4 maps. DRX changing their comp, but this one, Christy, is comfort territory for them.
Absolutely, and honestly, I think having Mako go to the Omen, you heard Bren talking about those teleport entries, how he can support the site as well. I think also having the paranoia to help out this Yoru player, right? Hyunmin had so much support coming in from the breach of Bane in the last map. Now he's a little bit more on his own, but has to be a difference maker if we want map 3.
Vitality 1 map away from being the first team in playoffs. And they're starting things off. No surprises and execute into B as Hyunmin dips away.
Ooh, DRX, that TP out, gonna choose to play full retake.
Pistol round में
They do go for an early drone though, so chances to get out of the smoke early, but there's a star waiting right on that exit pathway. Hyunmin doesn't care. He's just gonna get that kill, pop out the flash to make sure they can't get punished for the stun.
The rest of Vitality trying to find a duel, and Durka does well to start things off, but the flash not there in time, and DRX just floods in. Only 2 players left alive, but Trex takes 1 before falling, unless he's a world away. Has to use the pull right now, but they already got it halfway, and surely that stick is forthcoming. Bane's holding it unless he's just not fast enough.
It's actually so unfortunate for Les there. He thought he had so much time to go for that late wrap because DRX had abandoned the site, but DRX's decision to actually fast flood in instead. Get Hyunmin going here, and then have that pinch going 2 players into the front of the site, 2 players going into the backside up from heaven. Even though Durka managed to get 2 kills somehow, DRX players just kept on coming through.
Feels like a rare moment where Vitality's team fighting wasn't quite up to snuff, all getting kind of isolated towards the back of site, towards the ledge there. But a critical pistol round for DRX.
It's another outlaw purchase for Durka on round 2. He loves this thing. And this time, 4 light armors from DRX. This is something teams are going to have to start prepping up against Vitality because he's proven consistently he's going to go for it.
Freeing's drone spots a couple towards
Got
B,
the jump
and
peek.
Jump spot. Oh, it's brutal. So the second round 2 in a row now, where Durka's gotten an opener with the Outlaw, and Vitality get a chance to play the 5v4.
And now Vitality calling a great round, moving over to this A site. I thought for a second Bane was going to over-rotate out of there because his drone saw nothing in A main. Vitality, just like on Bind, love to exec into the Sentinel. They know DRX plays strong fundamental Valorant, so there's no one ever fighting up in front of the Cypher util.
And they have both the Teo and the Sova to deal with those strips. Flashback. Doesn't really catch anything, and no one breaks his start. The flood in for Pink. Dirk is below him, and the whip from Flashback. He falls too, and Mako yet again has to try and save the day. But the odds are overwhelming. Over the top comes the Sova. He needs to find the shot.
Not like this, man. Not like that. Kicks is just jumping around, having a time with it.
Oh, it's heartbreaking.
I feel like I'm watching Bind all over again, you know, not just the Outlaw purchase, but then execing into the Cypher, then fighting up on top of a side. Looks like Tube on B site Bind. How Vitality took those fights once again. That is just silly.
And I think that round will be the lesson for the rest of the teams here at Masters Bangkok. You gotta buy full armor. Our reaction as well.
Love how much fun they have with it.
Really looking to be super friends, as Durka said.
Yeah. Very cute too.
The other big narrative to look at this game, of course.
Those are all the important things.
DRX gonna go for a walk over towards Zay, but Vitality with a player to contain and ready to just react into the B site here.
Oh, Safe might get caught on a bad timing. Oh, no way he jumps out.
But that means they get to keep walking and might have a pretty strong timing here.
भाई क्या चिकन निकाला?
You're gonna realize what's going on, even if they don't expect 4. They're gonna know that DRX are trying something. Unless they manage to find the perfect timing pass Safe here.
Safe thinks they're walking mid. Surely he turns and checks.
Yeah, and Les is down underneath Heaven.
He's
now
not
he
turning.
realizes, okay.
1 for 1. Les isolated.
ये
And
देखो
not
इनको.
looking down at Bane. That's another gun to fall, but Bane, even with that rifle, this should be too much. A 1v2. A high-low from Vitality. Dart, the jump, and Dirk is too good.
Yeah, even losing the rifles there, it's not too much of a problem for Vitality. They won round 2. They're going to be set for the foreseeable future. Next thing really on my mind
मैं
is
क्या करता हूँ मालूम है?
how the ultimates are going
WatchParty
to play
करके
out.
streaming
But
खत्म करके जब 4 बजे मैं सोता हूँ
really,
ना.
I'm kind of impressed with how Vitality have consistently found these opening picks off the jump peaks, right? We saw it from bot mid that round. Previous round, it was Durka getting the jump peak from on top of Library.
Okay, it's okay.
What is he?
I don't know what he is. He's safe.
That's true.
चलो चलो back to hello, back to hello, back to hello.
All right. More of a basic round here for Vitality. Take early control into A main.
Yeah, it's nice to see Vitality still using the util to clear A main, even though really DRX haven't done anything here apart from the last round.
And it's a round 4 attacking op for Durka.
Oh my gosh.
You look at this guy, he's become known for the Yoru. But Abyss is the map to lock the jet, abuse the op.
I love just kind of leaving him here in main as well. Now he shows the operator, so less value perhaps.
Here.
But all things considered, Vitality are probably going to look to reset back into some kind of a split here. A or B, it's hard to say. They still got that star in top mid they can tag into. Just barely missing the timing on that one, but I think the ping has come in, so Durka is now going to be the one to hunt for top mid. Oh my god! Wait, Freeing just decided to start fighting. No more jump peeking. He's taking heads.
2 clean 1-taps from Freeing. Kick's gonna make his own attempt to hold down towards mid, and he's got the op in hand.
Okay.
Finally deals with the tail.
And that means he's got Rolling Thunder online as well, so the call comes in from Vitality. It's going to be a B finish right now. Mako only the only defender from DRX.
But I imagine the goal is to try and save it for the post plant. You don't
भाई
want to
बंदा
have
अभी
to use
ऐसा खेल
everything
रहा है
on this
next year
exec,
तक
and the
क्या
site
होएगा रे
is
बंदे
weak.
को?
Mako
Import.
makes his way back in, and Safe's not ready for it. Double swing though. This should put an end to Mako, and it does. So plant will come down, and the Rolling Thunder still online.
Yeah, it's going to be a fight back up into spawn here. Ultimate comes out, doesn't find
He's too far away.
So plant comes down, now all of a sudden back in spawn. No! Kicks get sniped out!
And that's the Brim ult. Gone. Trex in a 1v3 now.
Huh?
But no smokes for DRX. Flashback, jumps up, Trex, good spray control, and another!
They're going 1 by 1!
only Bane left alive. And Trex is going for a walk. Bane is sticking. Bane is sticking.
Nah, that is just too cold, man. This team is just getting murdered. Like Trex is killing absolutely everyone.
Perfect 1v3.
Yeah.
Go one by one. Lose 2 players. Full stick.
Yeah, what a clutch.
Bros don't fake.
Getting the job done. I mean, first of all, shout out Freeing, because what are those shots at the start of the round? Yet somehow, Vitality still had a chance.
भाई लेकिन वो नहीं है, पैसे नहीं है.
I don't know how Kicks ended up being the one to die from the ult as well.
पता है ऋतिक भाई.
To be honest, Bind was a muddy game. This is also getting a little bit muddy.
Vitality have found the weak side though. They're going for another hit towards speed, this time right off the rip.
Quick teleports over though. DRX are ready to flood on in. Paranoia not connecting onto anyone. Durka snuck his way all the way into backside with Hyunmin up from above. He's ready to pop on out of that ultimate. Taken down by Durka. And with mid falling as well, DRX are in a whole heaping amount of trouble. Vitality are on a warpath. And this B site is falling apart. Freeing just up in heaven with a stinger, but not gonna happen. Durka finds 3 and Vitality get their third 2.
The way Vitality navigates that flood retake is impeccable. Durka hitting the impossible shot onto the Yoru coming out of vault, and then making the decision to get ahead of the utility, fighting towards spawn. DRX players just weren't fully ready for that much of a brawl out of Vitality.
Look at that POV there. I think Dirk saw Hyunmin on minimap, thought he was right behind him.
Look at that, they haven't even planted yet. They don't greed for it at all. They full stop, commit to fighting together, and win it out. And that's what's been winning this series for Vitality.
Those forward fights over towards B looking good already for Vitality. Now though, an absolute full save for DRX.
They're going back to it. Durka, not updraft away from the util.
वो बंदे का shoulder दिखा.
And Trex will be the one to convert the kill. DRX had a bit of a stack on this
Guys,
round.
like
but Vitality still get out and start to clean up these kills.
Vitality choosing just to walk back into the site. Drone's gonna end up seeing them. The second DRX start checking their backs for a lurk or for the rotate over into the A site. That's when Vitality find their timing. Durka once again up close in their face. Gets the first, the second. It's just a little bit too much for DRX against his rifle. Except when he's looking
that one's a little more difficult though. 4-2 though, Vitality.
What happens to Pacific, matlab?
It seems like they've found the sauce on this one.
I'll tell you what though.
Freeze, refight against the flood.
I do love watching Trex play, because even on these supportive roles, he's just fragging like crazy. Like in their series versus T1 on Bind, he was popping off. The last time they played Abyss too is Sova was just absolutely crazy.
That's part of what was so impressive about the Vitality run back in the year. Everyone was excited for Les, for Durka, for these guys for the first time on a different team than the org that they were an icon of. But then you have the players who are already on Vitality, and they really stepped up. Kicks especially in EMEA was just incredible for this team.
And I just feel like these players take such intelligent fights. Like you don't see a lot of times like a Trex or a Kicks like overextending, overfighting on their own. Like Trex only died 2 times in this map so far. Like every fight he takes is just going to be a good one. He's always coming out on top of that. But if we're going to reset into this timeout, right? DRX called their 3rd. I don't think Fated's called a timeout this series.
No, it's been all DRX all day.
It's just a bit problematic, but really this is going to be a monstrous swing round, right? Like DRX buying down to nothing. We've got 7 ults online for the 2 teams.
Yeah. Might be a bit of chaos in this round yet again. The issue for DRX is they don't have the same amount of power ults that Vitality does. You don't have that breach ult, you don't have the stun to combo with the Teo ult either. It's a bit tougher.
What they do have is very fast rotate, because with the Omen ult and the Yoru teleports, what they can do is fight up into A main for the first time really, except on the eco, and still quickly reinforce flashback on the B site.
Durka trip goes up top. He just wants the kill on the dashing jet. There's Durka straight into the trap, but he's not ready to follow it. Oh, he got it. Just in the nick of time, flashback hits his kill. And the ultimate, finds a tag as well. Kill onto Freeing. That's an astounding ult from Trex.
And now, the big power ult for DRX is no longer in the game. No chance on that retake. Position right up flush on the wall.
Aftershock nullifies the first wave of the retake, but the drone tag is good. Flashback hasn't seen an enemy yet, but he's good for 2. Safe doesn't have his gun out, and Drax is dead as well. Flashback single-handedly holds on to B. Unless we'll be overwhelmed. What a round from
Flashback's crisp with it. That reset on the 4th kill was real nice. And it started off, he was making this mad dash towards heaven because he wasn't in position to play off the trip.
He hears the jet updrafting, just full sprinting.
But the fact that he gets 2 kills off those trips as the flood comes in, then he's the only one going heaven. It's not a double swing or anything like that. He's just in a position where he needs those kills. Getting them is massive because we heard Coach talking between maps 1 and 2 saying some of the players on DRX just didn't feel super confident in the fights they were taking. For a rookie, especially having a round like that, get your mojo back is huge.
It's a really clear play from DRX. A TP up for Mongo. I think a dart to follow that up, but no one got caught in the fly trap.
Once again, Vitality, you see these early round aggro and reset away from that. This time making sure that Safe's going to hang out, make sure no one walks up on him. He's got the drone too if they wanted to work a late split into the 8 side through vents.
Freeing. Dangerous game running past Durka there.
Kisne mara isko gaya?
Holding out the ult in case there's a possibility of a fight back into A main with the paranoia lined up.
Flashback's got to be great again.
भाई टाइम देखो फ्रिंग के पास अल्टरनेट सब कुछ है.
That's an ult in A main that no one is there to receive it, and instead it's Flashback under pressure.
You're on your own.
Ayo's not here, so nothing to flush him out of his position. Trex taking down the spike on the floor, and Durka over top. Flashback, a chance to isolate another duel as he dips back and joins with the rest of his team.
Reinforcements have arrived for DRX. Bane gets the spam shot. Here they are, right up in front of the Cosmic Divide. DRX on the prowl. Judgment taken down by Durka. And without their duelist, the support staff has to step up in a big way. Flashback's been good, but Durka is just better.
He wants his record this game. 4 kills from Durka. A round that didn't look all that good for Vitality again. DRX starting off with an opener. Get their player out on site. But it's all Durka all day.
It's tough too, because if Flashback keeps playing like this, he could completely disrupt the Vitality game plan of just execing into his site. Unfortunately, was only able to get that first run. Fell back for the retake. Durka's not going to let you retake into him, no sir.
No, he will not.
He's 14-5 right now.
Kind of ridiculous.
Drone going out.
Safe drones in towards A. This time, not as big of a trap like, and Durka's just running past one ways. Okay, this guy doesn't give a damn. Playing within the missiles, eventually gets caught off. And Bane has a gun from that. An isolated fight onto Kicks, but Kicks won't let him get away with it. Another challenger. The gun picked up into the hands of Freeing, and he's better at the task. Finds a kill and more from Freeing as well. In just a half second, they win that eco.
Yeah, DRX keep finding some of these ecos across the 2 maps. Feels like they shouldn't really have a chance, but you're right. Freeing getting the rifle in hand. Hyunmin on the Hero Guardian gets his before he falls too. A Master card thrifty. And yeah, that drop from Freeing. Doesn't seize that time. DRX don't have a chance for this round.
Yeah, last week kaya tha.
As well.
Last week kaya tha. Last week kaya tha. तेरे को चाहिए कि नहीं बोल, मेरे को मन कर रहा है.
Has the knives to dip into if he needs.
जल्दी बोल.
This time, Hyunmin stepped down into mid.
जल्दी बोल.
Could be a big fight coming up soon.
बड़ा पाव.
But no one's really going to be on those angles that Durka wants to take right now.
Hyunmin had to take his TP out as well.
एक या दो.
Yeah, down to 48 HP.
एक या दो.
Drone to re-clear into A main.
Madam.
It's been fairly light for DRX on this side of the map. Could actually see DRX reset into more aggressive A main space. I like the walk up.
Go. Considered taking a timing there. He backs away and
कौन
refreshes the
चिल्ला रहा है
wall instead.
बदतमीज?
Is that
Language.
re-clear is very well timed. Spots no one towards B and that pulls rotates.
Exactly. Now Hyunmin can get over
Well,
to
I
the site,
came
realize
from
Vitality.
Middle
They heard that drone going through. Last calls out says you can't
okay,
exec into A right now. They're going to be stacking that. Come back into B. And it's once again all eyes on flashback. Backside.
Get out of my way.
Rotates are going to be a bit late.
Low time. And hold on, Hyunmin gets the kill in mid. That means no lurk.
Flashback, darted out. Durka up in the air. Down goes the Cypher. And Durka trying to navigate around this utility. Hyunmin flashes in, the op shot goes wide, but Vitality still waiting to fight. Low time, they don't care. They're still gonna brawl and come out ahead and doing so. Mako!
Oh my
How did he
god,
find
क्या
that?
heavy reveals
3
है.
kills out of nowhere. And Trex, with only 7 seconds left, has to make a run
There's
for
no
the spike,
time.
and he's just not there.
भाई क्या खेल रहे हो दोनों
DRX's
team?
leader is the hero.
आपको
3K
बेसिकली
out of
खेलो या क्या खेल रहा हूँ
nowhere.
मैं?
Playing the clock, I mean, Vitality called it down to the wire, and we're in a position to win. After Durka found this kill, but I want to see how Mako did this. Kind of absurd what he managed to pull off. So the first kill was player not really looking at him. Then he steps up for the pop. Oh, he just got 3 kills, no one's looking at him!
Just takes the perfect timing.
भाई reveal OP बे,
It's been a
reveal
long
OP.
time
मेरे
since
लिए भी तो
Mako
और
was that
language.
guy. A rookie player back with Vision Strikers. Now he's a veteran on this stage. Now he's the IGL for this team. But he still has rounds like that when they need him.
All right, Faded with the first
क्या
time
music है
out.
भाई,
Comes
मजा आ
in,
गया.
says, hey, let's look
Crazy
at Mako.
music है.
You think that's what he's saying?
I think he might be saying a little bit more than that.
Crazy.
Honestly, I do feel like Vitality's mid-rounding has been a little bit readable, and it hasn't been super exploited just yet by DRX, but you're starting to see there's usually more support staff helping out Flashback. Last round, it was freeing over towards that side of the map. I think Vitality could maybe even challenge into the mid space a little bit more, pushing up into that.
Wow.
Just a tad. A lot of jump peeking from DRX's side, but it's been a little bit soft there, I would say.
Yeah, a lot of times with these tail comps, you can threaten using the missiles to break the doors, kind of pressuring a split into A, pressuring a lurk up there in the mid-round. But the other strength of their comp is, hey guys, remember we have triple initiator. We can just kind of send it on executes, and I think that might be what Faded was going for here.
The hard thing is A is basically always stacked early on from DRX, so Vitality haven't really sped up after taking A main control. This could be the time though.
Main ready with the dart. I think a Paranoia primed on the re-clear too. Combo with the Yoru flash. And again, Mako doesn't catch any fish through the smoke.
Yeah, nothing really there for them. Just an orb secured by Kicks.
Damage on the safe as well. They did break those doors in mid.
Yeah,
Spots out
What about order कर रहे हो? If it's काश है मेरा favorite place है
just double ult farm from
29
Kicks
patties कर.
after this early round.
वहाँ का
So I
patties
think
और
now
बड़ा
would be
पाव.
the time to actually step
ज़्यादा
up into
flashy
mid
नहीं है
space.
मतलब
Again,
ऐसा
we've seen
बहुत
Vitality go for this
चटनी है,
re-clear
चटनी
where
वो
they've taken these
It's not
angles, but then almost
flashy.
always moved back into B
एकदम
or A.
simple बड़ा पाव type.
I want to see what a walk down looks like.
Drone is down.
Instead, they might just go back into A.
But I like this, going into A
लड़के का
instead of
hairstyle
B,
का ये
because you can see
गया बे off
DRX,
place.
they're again being told
अभी
that it's
attacking
always
map
these
है
late
ना,
rounds
yes
into the
sir.
Cypher. And now Trex
लेकिन
is
बहुत
taking
ज़्यादा
this
attacking
space up
map
into
नहीं
mid.
है
I
ऐसा
love this.
6, 6, 7,
You can
5
choose to
ऐसा
go
type.
for a quick split into A or just catch the rotates out from the off angle.
Rex chooses to charge forward as the execute comes through. Mako and Bane, a great dart, unbroken. No one was out on site with Durka, and the spike is still in Bane. 20 seconds. Vitality, they're running on fumes at this point, and Bane in the perfect position needs to go massive, but he can't. Les steps up to the plate and allows his team a plant. Through heaven comes DRX. Trex! He's in the air!
Trex is crazy, man! Jumping up there. Maybe even just winning the round for his team with that play.
I mean, that was a Tony Hawk Pro Skater trick, diving through the air, and that just wins the round for Vitality. Okay.
They're just out. And honestly, like, that kill secured the round for Vitality, but I think just his decision to go for the mid lurk and be in that space stopped DRX's reinforcements from coming in. Because Hyunmin had the ultimate coming up through vents, and then instead of jumping down at a site, he sees this Sova in the smoke, tries to fight it. You've got your site player turning around trying to fight up into it. It was just that one player identifying
Shit,
that
ये भी
mid was
DRX
opening up in the mid rounds.
ये भी DRX जीत
Punishing.
सकती थी.
Also punishing the
Valorant
tendency of
precise
DRX
gunplay.
to lean
देखते,
late
देखते.
into these B side
Less
hits.
ने मस्त मारा
Vitality
यहाँ
has conditioned that basically every round, but this
Yep.
still could have gone very wrong.
ये दिखाओ.
Like, they were down to 10 seconds, there were still 2 anchors from DRX, but it was the individual play from Les that bailed them out of that one to start.
I've got to credit Faded in that timeout. I think that was the exact right. Those 2 slight variations chewed up DRX. Now they're going to open a round very similarly, all into the A site, although this time I think it could actually just be the full-on exec. That would
This
be,
is a
again, just
Valorant
that slight
2.0
pivot,
sheesh.
2 rounds of structure, catch DRX off guard.
And look, DRX have sent troops into mid.
And they're saving their utility, just the drone here, so they can speed up
वही
into the
होने
side
वाला
exec.
लेकिन Vitality के साथ.
Pistols, Durka dashes over the top, and the anchor of Mako, he's good for it. Bane again tries to get out onto this site, but the ult will push him back. Mako still standing strong.
Jet मार दिया, round
3
जीत गए.
kills for him. It's all Mako.
ए push
All
में
right.
Jet
It's
टक्कर
just the
मार दिया
Mako
ना.
show.
Switching sides.
These
There
last
is
rounds
no
they're winning,
way
he's just
वो
putting up
push
numbers.
काम किया.
An absolute beast on the anchor. And DRX, from what was a tough start, have tied this
मारा
game
वे
up
Mako.
6-6.
सिक्स क्या लगता है भाई? देखो अटैकिंग मैप पे ये लोग के पास भी 2 ड्रोन है, लेकिन प्रॉब्लम ये है कि ब्रीच नहीं है एक एक्स्ट्रा सेटअप के लिए, बट देयर इज अ वुमन ब्लाइंड व्हिच ऑलमोस्ट वर्क्स द सेम ऑलमोस्ट, बट मेरे को लग रहा है कि इट्स गोना गो मैप 3. लग रहा है. लग रहा है. कभी कभी नहीं लगता है यार, टाइमिंग वाइमिंग जो है यूटिल की वजह से नहीं मार पाते, बहुत चीज होता है. अभी अटैक में मारेगा ना म्यूजिक, क्या म्यूजिक है, मजा आ गया. ओवर टाइम होएगा, डीआरएक्स जीतेगा क्लिप. Your thoughts
DRX
on
recovered to a
DRX
6-6
last
half,
match?
but now on the attacking
Perfecto.
side of one of their strongest
Sen का क्या हुआ
maps,
बाहर?
and
Sen
this
का
is
match
where I
कल है.
think Hyunmin has a chance to
This is
turn
Nen के
things
साथ.
around. This is a
Same
playground
time
for
में
Yoru
match
on attack.
100%. He was super effective on their attack side of Bind
ये
as
read
well.
वाला
Very
DJ?
slow start so
हो
far,
सकता
only
है.
4 kills to his name, but this is where I want to see Hyunmin and Mako do some nasty things on the execs, right? We saw them on Lotus, right? Mako doing those entry TPs.
Yeah, the
he was
double
crazy.
TPs, he was so good for it, right? Putting
DRX
down his
का
own
रहा
smoke
नहीं,
screen
अभी
through
attack
the
में
same
Hyunmin
time as
मारेगा
the
ना?
Yoru. And this is
Attack
something that
में
Vitality can't
entry
really
fragger
prep for, because
बहुत
it's
मार
another
सकता है
new
क्योंकि
comp
उसका
from
बहुत
DRX.
setup करके
Exactly,
दे.
and DRX have clearly done their homework. I think when they've been losing rounds, it's been a lot to do with just the sort of overwhelmed fighting 5-on-5. But whenever it's DRX running a set play off of ultimates or, you know, supportive utility going there with Hyunmin, that's where they've been very effective, and that's where they need to be on point in the second half.
So a slow
Glenn
way to
Kumar
start
bhai,
this one
shout out
off.
to you मेरी जान के चोटी.
Just early cage, camera in mid. A lot of times you'll see Cyphers just play this space to break down that vent. Yeah, flashback spams for that. Bust
Like
it down.
for example, अगर
Threatens a
breach
quicker ace
रहता
split
तो ये
eventually.
safe यहाँ से खेल भी नहीं पाता कभी. All you have to do is stun and double nade left, right, and he's
round,
dead.
though. On Bind, it was all just these 5 hits over and over and over again. A
Yeah,
bit of map that favors that.
It didn't feel like they were ever really going for slower rounds on Bind.
Yeah. Maybe even trying to sell some kind of a fake. There are 3 players from Vitality on B holding fairly aggressive lines, so
Oh shit, गलत read.
Vitality not
Oh
so bold right now. Still
shit,
holding their
गलत
ground.
read.
Less with that
Unlucky.
topside angle that's become very popular for controller players.
Unlucky.
Recon just came back up. DRX ready to go.
Drone does not get the suppression onto Les. So he'll smoke up, and both players will have to fight forward because of the missiles, but Durka dashes out. Less, though, is taken down, and that's a great start to this half for Hyunmin. Durka around his teammate's spot, trying to find something here as DRX starting to lose out on the time. Save! So good from him to take down both of the players. That's DRX's foothold on the site gone. And now only 17 seconds. Bane has to try and shuffle out, but there's 3 players
Unlucky
holding.
man.
Vitality
That's
shut
some
them
heavy
out.
stack.
That's a good way to start off the second half too for Save. He'd been having a real tough one in that first half.
That's some heavy
Get some
stacks,
confidence there, get that
man.
ult charged up as well. Not too bad. This early play on the dive again was nice. You know, sort of using that smoke to pop on out. There was a paranoia that went into the right side of sight, so Durka couldn't actually catch
He will
him.
the one who has map
Stall out on those players.
have lots of plays.
Really,
on
it was just
attack.
Safe
ऐसा नहीं
getting out
है.
to backside.
There is always counter.
Doing
There is
his
always
job.
plays. There is something new. There is how you adapt.
Someone
This is not one
thought they were
dimensional
going to buy
game.
Durka the outlaw. Instead, he decides to go for it himself. One of the biggest things to look out for Vitality's second half is Durka
सारे
getting an
मैप खेलते
operator
रहते
online.
सारे मैप follow practice.
You think Durka doesn't pull
Except
himself
for
up by his
one.
own
एक
bootstraps?
follow का perma ban.
Very individualistic. No need for handouts from his teammates on this half, at least.
All right. Flash comes in, and hold on, the classics are doing way too much. Now, Trex is still an issue up in top side, but that's just a ghost in hand. Durka's got an outlaw. Safe's got to be really effective here with the rifle.
Drone into the site. From both teams, in fact, saying hi to each other from sight. The missiles are going to be huge, though. Durka's going to swing off of them, but the outlaw, second shot, finds its mark. He's still alive! Durka for 2, Safe eventually wrangles the Vandal, but there's missiles on freeing. And time is starting to become a factor. But Durka holding strong with the outlaw. One shot goes wide, but he won't miss twice.
दूसरा miss होता तो मजा आता था.
DRX making things a little scary there. The 2 opening classic kills are wild.
ये भी round जीते.
But Durka is just kind of fearless on this exec. I mean, I don't know many Jets that are going to be just dashing forward with the outlaw in hand, then switching over to the classic and getting the kill.
No scope.
Yeah, let's
double outlaw shots.
Okay. इनको मारना था.
I guess the no scope is the one that missed, and then he was like, okay, I guess I'll go in. Can't go for the montage.
Close. क्या 4000 लोग देख रहे हैं
Montage
स्ट्रीम
map
को
for him,
फट
up to
से
19
लाइक
kills.
कर दो.
Weapons up, comes up.
लाइक करो जो लोग नए हैं सब्सक्राइब करो.
2
जो लोग नए
players
members
on
बन रहे
Regent
हैं
Shield for
WhatsApp
DRX.
group में
Let's
आओ.
make some good victims. 4 safes now outlaw as the Vandal's been passed over to Durka.
Hard to get these
Roll
fast
के
execs
गिरना
into the
DRX
B
का
side though, because
counter है क्या?
Binks always has the stun ready.
करके किधर
DRX
खेल
this
रहे?
time bait that out, now into back
Leslie's
sight.
still top sight. Is anyone looking at him? Hyunmin, just in the nick of time, takes a peek above him and deals with the Brazilian as Hyunmin himself just going to take his sight basically
बोला था.
alone. Durka on the timing to fight in, and he dips
मैंने
into
कुछ
his
नहीं
own
बोला था.
clone, loses sight.
Trying to use the clone as a shield is crazy. But DRX still having position in backside and B main. Vitality have a lot to do. Dash up on top side. Durka might actually have it in him. I mean, he's just dancing around him right now, freeing, holding his ground, but as the classic comes out, Durka gets a third. Vitality on pace to potentially steal this round away. Durka on 4. Durka holding up to half. Flashback comes into him, and Durka sits him down. It's the ace for Vitality's duelist.
His first global event off Fnatic, trying to make a name for himself on a new roster.
Hard possible round by.
And on the verge of breaking records doing it. All
Hard
5 kills
possible
in this round. I
round.
mean, the positioning, the way he isolated these fights, saving bullets in the Vandal there.
2 bullets to get that kill, then he gets into the knives. I mean, his pathing's just crazy.
It's just cinema. And that's a bonus round 1 for Vitality.
It is peak Durka. TRX into a half by now. I don't know if that's going to be enough to shut him down. He's peeking up in A main.
Again. Oh, okay. Spamming through. No one has traded him out, but Hyunmin from behind with a stinger puts an end to Vitality's hold of main.
These ecos! TRX keep on doing it. Question is, does Hyunmin want to keep fighting into backside? Trex not ready for him. Turns around and Hyunmin makes it happen.
हाँ भाई.
These rounds just don't make sense to me.
डर के things किधर गए? बाहर आओ.
And win a half by.
Oi.
Outrageous stuff from DRX.
Just
Baro.
mental.
Hyunmin went into this half with 4 kills. He's already up at 11, despite losing the first 3. This rookie player has done so much for Pacific's #1.
You've got to respect popping the ult there too from Hyunmin.
Are
Getting
जा रहे
that
दोगले
blink, so
language.
much audio going down. I don't think Vitality knew it was about to hit him. And now it's Vitality, just a hero rifle on Durka. Looking for this fight again. He's not going to back away from it. No fear in his eyes.
But he's pushed back. And DRX now posturing for a re-clear A main.
Importantly, Durka has actually dropped that Vandal. He's going to have enough money to op in the next round.
Dart to re-clear bottom mid, but it doesn't catch on to flashback. Durka's out in the open here.
Baby.
This drone's going to hear everything. DRX have to choose to snap into this exec now.
He's just full walking this flank. His team won't be able to hold long though. Only some sheriffs to lock down this site. Safe has an isolated position. He dives into this smoke. Gets ahead of the entries from DRX, and now things get a bit awkward. Safe can't do anything though. But the flank is finally activated.
He used the updraft to get over the tripwire. And now with his hero rifle, could he do it?
Flashback out in the open. Durka wins that duel.
Spike planted.
Last only has a classic, it doesn't matter! Gets a kill there! And with just a hero rifle to start, Durka has a chance to win this round for Vitality. Smokes up. No tap on the spike just yet. The missiles go in early. It all comes back to Durka. He has to defend his teammate. But Mako sprays him down!
Shot
and through the smoke, Mako claims them both.
मेरा दिल दोनों का HP नहीं दिख रहा था मेरे को.
Mako will go quiet for a second, but when he shows up, he is winning rounds
bhai.
for his team. Again, these rounds getting so chaotic. DRX trying to fight into back spawn off of the Hunter's Fury coming on down. But it's hard too, because you have to reset yourself after a round like this. Super chaotic, super tense moments. And now it's the buy round. Durka choosing to go for the Vandal, not the up.
But again,
कितना मारा ये डर के
being a
35
menace
plus मारेगा
in
लग रहा है.
A-main. An alt purchase on the other side, in fact. Hyunmin picking up the sniper on the Yoru.
हाँ ऑफ पे करके नहीं मालूम.
Is darted out though. Oh, I've seen the off.
नहीं ऑफ पे करके नहीं मालूम.
Durka has been able to creep into A main, although DRX actually ended up pinging.
It will be fun to watch DRX versus G2 bot. नहीं
Durka
आज
against
EDT
flashback,
versus
stun
G2 भी है
comes
ना
in, but he's going to dip
खतरनाक
away. DRX are moving to the
एकदम
B side.
खतरनाक दोनों लड़ने वाली टीम है.
But it's less here. Hyunmin off. It's perfect. Lovely opener. An alt sent in, and Vitality shoot away from B.
Safe trying to get into the site though. Mako teleported up on top. With Heaven Hell, he chooses to back away. DRX are going to play the post off site.
Safe has his
मस्त
ultimate.
रिकॉर्ड है ना पूरा खाली किया.
So DRX risking it if they stick around.
Yeah, they're just going to sacrifice freeing back site.
But Hyunmin's off. Ever present, holding from heaven. Time getting low, and Vitality with the stun online, they'll go in. Durka starts things strong on this retake. His 2000th global kill, but now a chance to win the round. He dives forward, Mako again!
Mako
The one
TP
that
मारा
shot
आगे.
is down. Kicks will run for the hills, and DRX will tie this game.
चल रहा है
That was
बे.
a calm round there from DRX. Hyunmin's opener with the off purchase. Ends up being exactly the right call for them.
2000
Put that in
kills.
their hands, and you've got to shout out Durka for reaching 2,000
2000.
kills. This is the shot right here. Obviously, it's DRX that win the round, but an impressive achievement and the first player to ever reach that marker.
Truly one of those players in
टांग के बीच में
contention
से टैक्स
for
मारा
that GOAT
पीछे.
status, now doing it with another team.
गोट बोलते.
Have to see even more from him for Vitality.
Guys, जो लोग ने
Closest
लाइक
now.
नहीं किया
They've lost
स्ट्रीम
the
लाइक
last
कर दो
3
जब तक
on a
चालू
in a
होता है
row, and
वो
Yeah.
Now it's going to be a timeout for the second time.
Ever since they got ecoed on round 16, right? It was just wild. It ends up going down that way. And I think, well, what have we really seen from DRX? We've seen DRX find a few opening fights that go their way. The messiness of the post plants, right? Where DRX are fighting forward very consistently into Vitality's face. And sort of flustering them in those fights. A lot of those have been going Vitality's way all day, but it's kind of changed in the last couple of rounds.
In Vitality's game against T1, especially on Fracture, very often they would leave Durka alone to control a man all by himself. And T1 really struggled to push him out of those positions. I think DRX have done a much better job of making concerted effort to re-clear space in A, not let Durka just go for those confidence plays quite as often, and then play into these post plants later on.
Yeah, you're right. Even when it's like the half buy from Vitality, Durka's on a hero rifle, it hasn't felt like he's had the fights actually coming his way with his mid walks. The last round when he's in A main, couldn't really get that fight going for him there either.
And obviously he still has almost double the kills of
That's very true.
The highest kill player on DRX, but DRX is winning these rounds off of team play.
Interesting round from Vitality. So the hero rifle is on Kicks. Durka's got the knives. Kicks actually bought down to nothing.
DRX are heading towards the stack here. Safe is a scrumptious piece of bait in main. Just a ghost to work with. He'll provide all the attention.
He's trying to ping for the op shots through the smoke.
That's ridiculous. Okay. Hyunbin stunned up, but flashback finds Durka. That's one of the two hero weapons gone.
Safe tries to take his time, but yeah, you're just gonna get spammed away. I love the choice to toss the off over flashback when Hyunbin's gonna entry with the ulti.
Very disciplined from DRX. They don't rush into this round. They're now in a 3v5 and can recompose before committing. Kicks! Okay. He's found two, and this makes things somewhat doable. It's only Sheriffs on the remaining players, but Trex already had one kill.
So many emotions in one round.
On to Bane.
He's gonna use the ult.
Ulting? Okay, he's getting pushed. Surely Bane is just gonna deal with this. Silently drops, but Bane jump peeks and baits him out, but in the open! And now it's a 1v1. The former champion has got a rifle, and it's a 1v1 against the rookie.
Best player ever.
He's sticking halfway. Missiles coming in, but Les achieves his goal. Stun off the next tap. Les backs out of the smoke, wins the round. He's always been good for it.
That was just perfect from Les. The Red Bull clutch. And we'll watch it again because everything went DRX's way. But all of a sudden, you have these couple of kills come down when Trex jumps down onto the bottom of the rope.
Well, this was a DRX round, man. This was a DRX round, man.
He used his Astropole to try and set up for the Sova ult coming down through all of that madness, then secures the 2 kills to consume the round.
And Les just plays that so perfectly. Just sidesteps the stun, gets the 1 tap. And that's the momentum for DRX.
Vitality have a stun here ready from Kicks. Ready to fight if DRX was gonna enter on in. Could even use the Rolling Thunder. Hold that thought, Durka still fighting on sight. Pushing forward right up on top of Hyunbin. Ring will trade him out with Hyunbin coming back on in. But DRX are getting wild with it.
How's he done that? Diving out from heaven. And Mako gets away with his life as well.
I thought it was the ult, but it was a double TP.
Yep. He's been a monster on the Omen. These last few maps, a sacrifice, but still a challenge for Vitality to get past him. Missiles available, but it's a 1v4, and IGL versus IGL. Mako just ready on the swing.
I swear every round DRX are winning. It's a Mako 3K. This guy just chooses which rounds he wants to win.
Bye! Thanks for the membership!
Then goes back into the corner. No one's ready for it. Kick's got his ultimate out. Trying to cast abilities. That kill, it's just ridiculous.
And I love the way he's varying the entry pathing. He's smoked there almost every round, but that's the first time he's done that TP into heaven. Other rounds he's TP'ing backside. He's so good at varying the positioning on these exits.
Please.
Durka, Guardian in hand. Looking for the push down. Vitality have another bad buy, but as Durka gets spotted out, he's got to walk on back here.
So yet again, DRX do a good job at pushing Durka away from his early aggression.
भाई ओमन सच तो मार रहा
Here too, the outlaw in the hands of Flashback. Just to lock down mid control. DRX are going to reset back into a B hit. Mako will eventually have to go and grab a spike on the way back over. Got a habit of leaving it back there.
And there's that outlaw ringing out in mid for Flashback. Less.
ये मैप में मिड लड़ना मतलब कितना दर्द है ना रे एक तो अकेले लड़ना पड़ता
from Vitality. There's still a rolling thunder. There's still a stun. It's hard to break into this site. There's not so much time left to play with.
There's the ult though. Less inside of his smoke. Can they get him out of it? Freeing runs in. 1-for-1. That's a great trade for DRX. But Kicks, with only a Sheriff, doubles up in this round.
Durka has made his way into sight.
Planted.
Value up there before, but this time DRX not giving him the angles. They're dipping back off the site, gonna play fully off.
And the outlaw again. Flashback takes down one and safe. Rough map thus far. Trying to win the clutch for his team alone. He has missiles. Both players for DRX co-located. A swing ready through the smoke, but it's a crossfire. And DRX pull ahead.
DRX are just clawing this one back. Flashback started to find his mark on these mid fights. Whether it's the outlaw or the op a couple rounds back. And I like the way they're not over-committing to these fights on site. DRX have really started dipping back on site post, sort of abusing the gun advantage where they have it. Not letting themselves get bullied off the site by Vitality's util.
All missiles away.
So a new look for DRX. Heavy pressure in towards mid. This is going to draw a lot of players off of sites.
I really like this, because Vitality, you know, they've got a lot of active util with the drones to re-clear, but you don't have a Cypher or Vise, anything like this. Mid, if DRX show early presence, you've got to pull players over.
Drone is down.
And we'll find some info on the re-clear towards A.
I like this too, because Mako has ult, so he could sort of find a pick over here, still teleport back into an A exec, and even leave Flashback as a second lurker.
Safe on the jiggle.
Please.
They're holding the angle perfectly. Timed swing. That gets the opener, but DRX are just going to want to exec into A as a reaction, and Safe is here alone.
Problem is Vitality are moving quickly, and DRX haven't snapped the hit just yet.
He's going to have support by the time they enter into this site, but he's spotted out in the corner. Teo missiles in, but there's a stun that's arrived from Kicks, and DRX are still not out. 30 seconds, ult coming in. Vitality trying to hold strong, but the ult is perfect. Takes down Safe. Mako TPing ahead, but tracks on an off angle. 4-1, another for this man. They're smoked off in main. It's only 15 seconds. And DRX, I think they're forced to save.
They just can't get out of main. Mako tried to be the hero teleporting into sight, but this time Vitality were waiting for it. His trickery wasn't going to work again.
And DRX did a lot right that round. The pressure into mid. They lose a player over on B, sure, but they still give time before reacting to let Vitality full rotate on their teams.
DRX map पे देखने में मजा आएगा ना यार.
Full rotate back in towards the A site,
pick,
and then by the time DRX are executing, they've completely lost their timing.
Yeah, it looks like the smoke Mako was trying to TP out of went down at the same time he was casting it. Tough news.
And the site anchors from Team Vitality, Trex especially, have done such a good job
थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम है क्योंकि अगर ये राउंड वाइटलिटी जीत गया ना नेक्स्ट राउंड वाले को बहुत
the way that DRX enters these sites with the Yoru, with the Omen, they're all TPing deep and generally fighting backside, stopping a flood. If you're ahead, you can eat away at those 3 support players who have just thrown their util running into the smokes.
Yeah, exactly, right? And if those entry agents ever end up dying, it's really hard for them to continually get out. Vitality's done a great job of sort of locking down mains with Breach Blast, stuns, Astra pulls, etc. They can keep on cycling those through. So that'll be DRX on the timeout. I'm looking at their money right now, and you'll be happy to know if you're a DRX fan, it does look like they have enough money to go for an operator. hard to see if they're going to commit to that. They've been sort of back and forth on that for a moment, whether or not they wanted Flashback to have that. But honestly, I would expect, in a similar way towards the close of last half, when Vitality started, you know, actively looking for that lurk with Trex.
Excuse me. Keep smiling and thank you for entertaining. Love you. Excited for this time. Love you with us. Bye.
But I think you actually have to
Love you.
confirm, send alert.
I hope
send
आप group भी enjoy कर रहे हो.
It
Group
isn't
भी
just
enjoy
gonna get
करो
instantly
WhatsApp वाली.
recleared.
Vitality
Memes
might want to take
Vimesh
the fight to
डाल रहे हो
DRX. Yeah, maybe an
Those
updraft
two
path
बना
into
रहे.
window. Keep your eyes on Durka here.
Kicks with a stun. They'll contact down to start. Mako. Is he just going to TP ahead of this one? This could be very awkward. Quickly for Durka. There's a stun! Durka for 2, but Mako! Again the savior for DRX.
Mako's kept it alive now. And they're going to call to pause things. Just a minute and 20 left on the clock. They have plenty of time. Now walking aside, but Kicks is waiting.
They contact in. Kicks. Backs out of the smoke.
Perfect timing taken to back out of that one. To play with the team. Now, DRX can't play offside in the post. They've got to fight forward.
Mako up top. Again on this angle. There's the initiator utility coming into this side, but there's no follow-up.
Yeah, Les is trying to flank, but he just broke a tripwire. DRX are aware of this. Are going to fight up into Vitality's face.
Flashback. The only one to patrol this flank. He swings through. What a timing! The flashback. Trex over the top, bounding forward, but now it's only him and Hyunmin from main.
And guys, it's time for map 3. Split ball day.
That main fight was crazy. Every single player from DRX coming down from the ground is stunned. Durka would have ruined all of them if not for Mako's teleport down there. We've seen them do this a couple of times. And finally, it matters in a big way.
No other team this tournament has reinvented themselves the way DRX has. 4 maps played, 4 new comps. And it's been all about Mako on this Omen, TPing in with Hyunmin on the Yoru. But it's another forward play for Vitality.
Yeah, big fight from them. And Flashback's going to hear everything, so the call comes in from DRX. It's time to accelerate into the site. Dimensional drift unlocked as well. DRX realized no one's here.
The ult catches out a couple. Hyunmin, does he want to go for this one? Less running in, but Hyunmin teleports back. Hunter's Fury for Trex. Can he find a connection? There's a tag, but no kill to be found.
There's a fast lurk coming in his mid as well. Keep your eyes on that as Mako takes down Durka.
And he's going to stick around on the site for another moment before bolting back with
There's
the team.
the lurk!
Yay!
Vitality getting picked to pieces. And Kicks, he'd have to deliver an impossible feat.
Mako's up in his heaven. Ulted back into spot. I mean, DRX. What a half.
They lost the bonus round to start the second half. They look out of this. But DRX, they rally back. The series is 1-1, and your first team to the playoffs will be found out on map number 3.
What will it be? Agent picks for Vitality का पूरा lineup का agent pick sexy था. वो लोग ने retake ult थोड़ा combo left right. I think breach with Sova ult with Deo ult मतलब there was no way ये retake whiff होता लेकिन वो लोग का left right हो गया और वो left right इसलिए होगा कि यूमिन बाय कुछ ज़्यादा deep position लेके डरा दिया वॉच में विप करके सुने दे रहे तुम लोग को बहुत चैटिंग हो रही है बंक्स भाई। पीछे व्हाइट का ये एयर प्यूरिफायर। मेरे रूम का एसी खराब है तो इसका फैन चला रहा हूँ, ठंडा हवा आ रहा है। प्लस एयर क्वालिटी भी एकदम ग्रीन दिखा रही है। भाई व्हाट वुड बी एजेंट पिक्स ऑन एबीज? अभी तो बोला वाइटलिटी का मैप एजेंट पिक्स पूरा। डायसन फैन है वो, फैन नहीं है, एयर प्यूरिफायर है। तुमको चाय गरम करके है, दूसरा चाय नहीं बना रहा हूँ, यही कर।
What an absolutely insane response from DRX. We will be getting map 3 for the first time in this tournament. I'm your host, and I'm back here with Kakuka and Brent. For a second there, Vitality had the chance to close it out, but Kakuka, what happened?
I mean, many things happened. Mako happened, right? In every single round. I think that Vitality definitely understood that. And even right from the beginning, when DRX was not able to translate that pistol into the second round, I was like, oh my god, is this going to be a stomp? It feels very weird because that's not what we expect from DRX. But man, round and round again, they proved how well this composition and every single thing that is new that they're bringing in, it makes them feel so comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, Abyss is a comfort pick for a reason with it, and even with the composition switch-ups, but even a little micro plays that some of these DRX players are pulling out, like Flashback here with a setup, specifically designed to punish the Jet, and I was worried he was going to miss the timing of this one. But the first half, I think, was defined by a lot of the, you know, other players outside of Mako really showing up to win them rounds single-handedly. And when it got to that second half, it was literally just Mako shutting down the rabid dog that is Durka. Because they needed a Herculean effort out of somebody to just put a stop to that guy.
Yeah, exactly. But as you're saying, DRX had so many ways to stop Vitality right on their tracks when they were trying to execute. As you're saying, if it's not like a couple of salvos putting a free in a good position, this that we just saw, there were so many situations where Vitality, just because of their usage of the time, for them not having a sentinel, for Flashback being on the other side, having so much effect on them.
Yeah, and we have to talk about Mako. I felt like we could talk about Mako for like this entire post-map, because we heard it from Termi, Brent. The players were really, really nervous on map 1, but Mako, not him.
Yeah, and he's that veteran presence. He's been asked to step up for this roster as well last year, to step into the IGL role, something that was uncomfortable for him, and to lead a team of veteran of rookie players, and he's kind of had to do it again this year. But in this map in particular, he was the player stepping up. He was the one putting up the numbers, getting the multi-kills, Flood defending at the right time, creating chaos and making incredible plays. There's no one more consistent, I think, at spamming smokes into the post line than Mako, post changes with the pings.
Absolutely. Not uncomfortable for him at all. He was riding, and I think that he was riding that momentum, right? That DRX were getting. He was spearheading it time and time again. That is ridiculous for an Omen play. We understand also, and it suits him so well. Like the round where he just doubled TPs behind the side. He is so independently good at just making himself look like a duelist, flexing in the game.
I mean, it's not just that he did step up, it's he has to. If you have 4 other players that are a little bit nervous, that are more of kind of a rookie status, and you've been to global events 10 times, in these moments, you have to step up. And he did it against the Durka that dropped 32 kills, Kakuka, and in doing so becomes the first player ever to make 2,000 at global events.
I'm happy that it's him, you know, it suits him a lot. You say 32 kills as if it's a surprise, but it's just another
regular day.
Yeah, just a regular day. But he needs to keep that in his head. He had a good performance. They weren't able to close that map out. But as you're saying, first time they were going to the 3 maps, we're going now onto Split, and he needs to keep up that performance. He's going to be on the race most likely, and I think that is where he's going to shine the most.
And I'm worried that DRX might have fumbled the map pick bans ever so slightly here, because they had the option of going into Lotus as their 3rd map. Instead, they banned it to go to Split, which I think that it's a bit of a fool's errand, because as I said right at the beginning when we were going over this matchup, if they're watching that from the EMEA finals, it's a very... I think it's an outlier. Nats outcalled them super heavily. Vitality are not normally bad at Split as a map. But the trend that we've seen is that DRX are constantly experimenting and twisting and changing their compositions just a tad. With little tweaks. So they might have something up their sleeves again for that 3rd map. There has to be a reason that they went to it, but they may be kicking themselves that they didn't opt into Lotus.
Yeah, exactly. I also think that in EMEA, for example, Liquid was very good with this.
भाई
traps.
split
This
में
could be a
DRX
trap.
का U-tail एकदम
We're
boom
talking
bam
about the
होएगा.
new compositions and everything they're
Sam
bringing.
भाई
This
जब
match
बॉडी
is
आप कब
so
खेलोगे ऐसा? मैं
important.
रोज
This
खेलता हूँ आजकल
secures
शिप पे मेरा
your
गेम इंप्रूव
playoffs.
हुआ.
Yes, the points, whatever, but it
Like
gets you
करो chat, by
out
the
of
way,
the
आज
Swiss
birthday
stage.
gift
It gives you
में
a
क्या
week,
दे रहा है
almost like
मुझे?
6 days to
Timeout दे
take a
सकता हूँ?
breather. If you have something prepared, if you're going to change everything on every match,
कर्मा
go to
मिलेगा
split,
तेरे
show
को.
us.
And I need this team vitality to prove everybody wrong, because when they made this
व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप के लिए कौन सी मेंबरशिप है? खास दोस्त ओनली? नहीं, ऐसा नहीं है. जो नॉर्मल मेंबरशिप है ना 159 रुपीज का, उसमें ग्रुप है, व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप, जहाँ पे बहुत सारे लोग हैं. अभी करेंटली मैं बताऊँ तो लेट मी चेक आई विल गिव यू द लाइव IRL लाइव डेटा ऑफ द लाइव डेटा 300 कितने हैं मेंबर्स? बहुत सारे. सुनो मेरी बात सुनो, बहुत सारे लोग हैं 159 वाले व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में, लेकिन उधर मैं चैट देखता हूँ, मैं मैसेजेस रिप्लाई नहीं करता. और खास दोस्त का जो व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप है वहाँ पे हम रिप्लाई रिएक्शन बकचोदी जब भी फ्री होएगा तो वहाँ पे लीक्स वीक्स खास दोस्त में मैं बातें करता हूँ. ऐसा थोड़ा एक पर्क एक्स्ट्रा रख. मैथ्स मत करो मनराज पाजी.
I doubt that they have only seen that
I hope
one
so.
map and decided to go here. Yeah, they haven't had like that much time, as in like right coming before the event. But I agree with you. And to your point, Yinsu, of vitality being
ज्वाइन
the
करना
super team,
पड़ेगा
but
ना.
maybe,
ऐसा
you know,
तो
like
कि
the
मेंबरशिप
tilting
लिए
or maybe not
ऑटोमेटिक
performing
इतना
on a
आगे
global
नहीं
stage,
बढ़ा
this
ये
is time to
अपना.
prove it.
Yeah.
ज्वाइन
To
करने
split,
का
you should be
प्रोसीजर है.
extremely comfortable in this
मोड्स
map.
क्या है वो
You have to
एक्सप्लेन
forget
करना.
about what happened on Abyss. There were some good rounds, but you know, I understand that they just were the better team on that map. How are you going to make things different? How are you going to secure that playoffs for yourself?
I want them to prove everybody wrong so badly, because there's people out there praying for their downfall. There are people out there that don't want to believe in the super team. But if they can bounce back after what happened on Abyss, honestly, I would be so incredibly impressed with them. But on the other side, though, the momentum is with DRX. You know, with their leader Mako stepping up like this, and Flashback looking great. CHUMMI also,
amazing.
He's going toe to toe with Durka, literally toe to toe.
Like many people cannot do that and come up on top. The duels that he was taking, how he was facing it, the Yoru, the way that he's using it, sometimes like sending the clone and just being in the back waiting for it, so you just see the clone and you don't realize that he's actually there. It's amazing.
Yeah, and I think for DRX as well, Mako has bought you a lifeline by bringing you to this third map. He's no stranger to it. He was doing it at Champions again, making the twists and changes, little things. CHUMMI just opting fully into the Yoru, and it's such an interesting dynamic as well. We saw it a little bit with Mako, right, with the double TPs. We saw him pulling out on Abyss on just one of the rounds, but it's such an interesting push and pull dynamic that they have to set up CHUMMI for success.
I think that in this map, who I want to see shine is less. I think that he had a rough start at the beginning of kickoff. We understand that, you know, the language is new here and there, but in the international stage, he's had some very good rounds already, and he has always been a legend. So I want him to step up, especially when I look at this composition and when I see them starting with the double control.
And for me, no one else knows how to deal with a Yoru here better than Durka himself. One of the best to do it, but this is it. The winner, Ender and Mimi, will secure a spot at playoffs. The pressure is on.
That it is. Both these teams yet to
Roger,
have
my
a
thank you,
series
once
in
and then
their
Jan today.
2025 season. And Team Vitality, after losing that second half, they are on the ropes. Durka dropped 32 kills to lose that map. Vitality's got to prove that it's not the Durka's show, that they're really a super team if they want to come back and make the playoffs.
Absolutely here.
DRX again coming in for comp swap.
Now seeing CHUMMI still on that Yoru, but with the breach to back him up. That combo is so effective. Back on bind. No Rays might have some people concerned, but DRX have proven they're the master of this comp after the work they put in between kickoff and now.
Durka, he's not stopping. He's walked all the way through.
That is not fair.
Demonic from Durka.
And you know what? Put the Durka versus Mako to bed. You know, Mako had a great second half, but Durka finds that opener. Now, A-Site is going to be weakened. Actually, Trex has nowhere really to go. Gets out in the nick of time. Still taking that fight because there's no smokes without the Omen Stars to come down. Somehow, DRX have to get out of main.
Hyunmin, that's a
भाई
very big
मत
kill.
मारा
He's
यूनमिन
even
में
the score
भाई
and got
कोई
even
कैसे
more.
मार रहा है ये लोग
Flashback on the refight towards
बिना
ramp
smoke के
is
ऐसे कैसे
excellent.
घुस सकते
And now
बे
Durka, again, he's blinded and gone. DRX, this is a 4v5, but they have systematically dismantled Vitality.
Hyunmin's fighting them everywhere. Bottom screens, Heaven. Now he's back on ramp. Just give me kills, give me kills. He's asking for it, he wants it, but Les is still in play.
Hold on. It's a 1v2 now. Freeing does have missiles and a drone that Les is just giving up on breaking. Okay. Poor guy's revealed now.
Yeah, that's why Freeing is the Teo
Yeah,
goat.
he's
You know,
in
one
play.
trick this during chaos.
We don't talk about the Teo drone movement
Yeah,
enough.
he's got tech like that. Closes
क्या
out the round two,
agent
no
है भाई
problem.
ये
So a silly way to end, but an incredible pistol round there for DRX, keeping the momentum from game one.
क्या
But really,
agent है
I'm
भाई
just glad
ये
to see Hyunmin have a great
एक
opener
drone
here on
POV
the
दिखाओ
pistol.
please
No doubt really that he had a
मत
quiet
सुना
second match, but was so pivotal
drone POV
in the rounds they won back at the start.
Couldn't even see Les.
And really, I think Hyunmin's going to be the pivotal player.
On defense this time, Vitality don't invest in that eco outlaw that we've seen them buy up for Durka so many times.
Les would have had to lose everything to
8
make him
minutes
get
to
that.
7 minutes
It's the attack side where if you get spiked down, it's a little bit more forgiving to go for that purchase. Let's see if Flashback walks into the 4 stack in mid this round. He's looking for the insurance. He's just got a ghost in hand. Hearing all those rotates actually opens up a great opportunity for him to peek on in here. Sees 2, 3 players. Just goes like, nah, I'm done.
Very reserved from him. Vitality with the classics, just gonna try and waterfall out of heaven here. But everyone from DRX gets away from the initial high rate of utility, and they have a chance to fight back in and should lock this one up quite cleanly.
यूमिन का अल्ट आ गया रहेगा ना आ गया
The kills are going in all the right places right now for DRX. Obviously,
Yep.
Freeing gets some at the end there. He's halfway
Big
up to
ult
his
is
ultimate,
coming
but
up.
Hyunmin, after the 3K and the 2 there, he's just 1 off
बहुत
now.
big please chill
But
कर
DRX
यार
could seriously have some chances to win this bonus.
Coach Sturmy was diagnosing after map 1 that his young players were getting a little nervous, making mistakes. That has not been the case these last 2 maps now at all. I think DRX have done a much better job at slowing down these rounds, not panicking in the chaos, setting up the double swings, and actually beating Vitality in the team fights.
And it doesn't help that the older guy is the one that's hard securing the rounds in the last map. Mako will see what he can do, but already Hyunmin's got that Your ultimate. Ready to drift on into the site. Safe now revealed. He's in a tough position. Vitality are trying to flood out to help him, and Les is the first to arrive to the fight. First one goes his way. And still more players enter the fray. Vitality are doing an excellent job of holding on to this site. The smoke to anchor them in, to pinch back into Pillar.
इससे हमारा फ्रिंग में
Exactly
पकड़
what they needed to take this round.
भाई यूमिन का अगर लग जाता
Safe
ना
would have
उधर
been a
डर
dead
के
man
के
on site if it wasn't for Les
मजा आ
taking the risk, running out heaven and protecting him. Very nicely done.
I like too that Safe dropped that
बस
smoke.
खेला ले
Not in a
Vitality का
main,
build
but on the
skill
right
मस्त
hand
था
side there. You
Sea
see like old
Spade,
Sages
Omen,
try to
Smoke,
exit
Blind,
with the
सब
wall.
perfect था
It allowed basically all of his team to flood out into the site, whether it was dropping into heaven especially, or even Durka going out into rafters. Sort of removed all the angles that DRX wanted to fight up against him.
Flashback smoked off yet again. He does have a rifle, but
30
this one
seconds
should
left.
be too tall an ask.
Unfortunately for DRX, they did use the dimensional drift in that round. Sort of lost that early ult scaling that was maybe going to give them a chance.
10 seconds left.
I want to see how much they choose to continue to lean into, whether it's going to be these
देख रहे हो
hard
लेट्स
execs or
मैच
if they have a more slower approach, more default answer. Because when they were playing this comp,
Not bad,
back
not
on
bad,
one
not
button,
bad.
right? It was so much of these just 5-player hits onto sites over and over, trying to cycle through their ultimates, get those execs going. I think Vitality answered against that very well. We saw a glimpse of it here with getting 4 players onto site, fighting together very nicely. I think if DRX are going to really challenge on this attack side, I'm going to see some slower rounds and try to poke some holes in the Vitality defense.
Vamos.
One nice thing about that, Yoru, is that you can afford to go for a bit more active plays, TP back, go for hits late. Durka doesn't have that luxury, but he has still been taking liberties in his positioning.
There was a corner from those Teo missiles where Les was totally fine in mail. Not forced to rotate out whatsoever.
DRX doesn't follow up off of it. So it seems like another slow round, waiting for the refresh on the breach Teo util.
That's the thing, right? Once you use those pieces of utils, like, okay, 40 seconds where maybe Hyunmin's going to take an angle, maybe Flashback could look for alert timing, but other than that, Vitality has a moment to think about where that next attack is going to come in.
Yoru has looked like the strongest duelist here at Masters Bangkok, but playing split without the raise, you do lose a lot of the oomph on those early attack side plays. Normally you'd see like a double satchel up mid, satchel up ramp. It's a bit harder to make those work with just the TP.
Absolutely. See DRX now go for a late round sight hit. All gonna stall them out for the time being, and Vitality already here.
Look at Trax just running at them. There's a seize nade. Durka's arrived too, and Trax still waiting for the perfect opportunity. That's another paint shells off of Durka. Vitality shutting down, but DRX, okay. They've replied for a couple kills, but there's only 20 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, and Safe's got this late wrap into heaven. Flashback needs to be able to isolate Durka, and it's not going to happen. That's the spike out in the open, and that's Vitality taking care of business.
That's Vitality special. Figure out where the late site exec is coming in. Get ahead of the entries for DRX.
That's some crazy combo vibe, actually.
Yeah. And destroy them. It was the same game plan they kind of had on Abyss.
And truthfully, like, you see this opening volley of util. Here you have the gap coming on in.
Good catch
Just
there.
needs to be a deeper missile on that one. But truthfully, and you wouldn't actually expect that coming in from Freeing, that he's just not landing that missile, right? Because this guy's played Teo, what, every game this year?
Yeah, he has not played a single other agent.
Aim ka to fight nahi ho raha yaar.
Truthfully, I think DRX need to seize some space off that util, or it's too easy for Vitality to read
advantage mil raha है Vitality.
DRX have done this B hit a fair few times this half already.
All missiles away.
Stun, missiles in, but again, Vitality have two players out on site. Durka's gonna get out as well. And a paranoia, but DRX this time, the ones to win out on the brawl. They fight backside, they get their three.
Just every half buy goes their way. Trex dropped down out of heaven as well. Hyunmin's gonna be on the hunt. Just a picture-perfect round from DRX. Didn't catch exactly how that fight went down inside of the Omen smoke, but I don't think Safe had his gun out. Mako just sprayed him down with the stinger and opened up the entry pathing for Hyunmin to TP into back sight.
And when we talk about this comp without the raise being a bit more difficult to go for those early mid dives, the early ramp dives, the strength is when you are execing into these sites, having the double TP with Mako. It is so cool the way that DRX are playing the game this tournament, because across all of their maps, they are playing almost exactly the same the breach for a Sova on their Abyss. But other than that, it has been basically this comp and this same idea every single map. It's really rare in Valorant. You see a team that's so willing to commit to one style.
Language.
But it's worked for them so far. The work has paid off. DRX secure a MasterCard drift. I feel like they're just getting them non-stop.
And there's that TP from Mako.
Yeah, so it was a paranoia that Safe was trying to cast and just wasn't ready for that fight to come his way. That was a great reset of a shot too. Taking it from heaven back towards spawn. Not too shabby.
Viper meta thoda kam क्यों हो गया नहीं है तो से Viper.
All tournament long.
कुछ maps में लेते हैं. कुछ भी नहीं ये एक ही है शायद. Pearl में भी ले सकते हैं. कुछ maps में चलता है वो.
Getting back into the game here.
Bind में लेते हैं लोग. Double controller के इसमें.
Oh, looks like we're going to be taking a bit of
double initiator.
Sack pause, but no, okay.
तब थोड़ा tough हो जाता है.
We are in the match, all right.
Yes.
Little late to arrive in this one.
All good. DRX didn't do anything, so we didn't actually miss anything.
Oh, they used the Breach Teo util?
That back in 40 seconds.
Yeah, you didn't miss a thing.
That happened 2 rounds ago, right? Where they didn't actually seize any space off of it, and Vitality just were able to lean into a site, have 4 players ready to go there and shut DRX down.
Sentinel better होता है नहीं.
Concern for that.
दोनों का अपना
It can get a little bit telegraphed too. If they're going for insta Breach Teo util, it's normally not going to be a site exec.
Safe just a bit wobbly there, pushed back by the paranoia now as well. But again, Vitality have players entering in. teleport backside from Hyunmin. Down low, but a good flash comboed. Vitality hold their ground, and still DRX aren't out onto the site.
From flashback. Durka holding for it, but flashback wins things out. Les has gotten ahead. No one's looking at Les. Finding one kill, but now pinched onto the site. And again, Kicks in a position to try and win a clutch. But a start. He's not saving this round.
टीपी के टाइमिंग पे लड़ रहे हैं भाई, ना टाइमिंग्स पे लड़ रहे हैं ये लोग.
Great position from Freeing towards spawn.
क्या कोऑर्डिनेशन है ना?
Freeing though, turning away at just the wrong moment. Now he'll hear the blasts coming in and reposition to cut Kicks off. Ooh, Kicks got
best is to grind for Esports till what age you
Time is
can.
getting low. Kicks.
If you are good, you can start your Esports journey as early as 17.
Stun primed up, but a player swinging around the corner. DRX play it beautifully to close out on another B-Exec win.
Yeah, it was a tough one too, because Hyunmin ended up dropping in his fight backside, but then Mako on the entry pathing again just sort of sends himself in to break crossfires. He teleported into backside, the same spot the Yoru was going to be. As his teammates are sort of flooding in with him. That smoke was difficult to play around for sure. I really think Mako did some work for his teammates there.
तेरा आवाज बड़ा hello.
Looks like the same Uto ready.
Sir, I am IN3 in valorant. Can I enter Esports if you grind enough? You
There
can.
you go. Finally got what they came for. At the same time, Vitality.
There's no way he walks through the smoke.
If you
Yeah,
grind
it's the
and
hero
read
rifle
it,
though, so he's gonna get a little bit
there is
aggro.
hope.
Playing the off angle instead of the full aggro piece. You know DRX are waiting for
Cricket में
something.
देखते हैं अपने.
Smoke fades.
Uh-oh, he knows he's in the corner.
Flashed up. Mako kills his teammate, but Dirk is still alive. Satchel gets him out of dodge. And DRX will look elsewhere.
Look at the run going in defense, but Safe is here with Paranoia. Doesn't catch him. Oh, what is going on? All right, it's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I think Freeing was just midair. Doesn't matter.
The A side is open. DRX are gonna go to plant, hold on to heaven control. It's fine.
First time in a while we've seen a plant on A. Freeing has a nice crossfire with the Cypher towards heaven.
Yeah, don't worry about Durka's ultimate. Don't worry about that.
He still would need a kill to even risk investing in it.
वरुण भाई
Without
कोई भी
heaven
लोड
control,
240 yards लेना.
This should be a
This
done
is
deal
important.
for DRX. Durka will run. I'd like to see Kicks try and get some ult orbs here.
Yeah.
3 off the Rolling Thunder.
The scouting TV on out. And now, check this out, Freeing is wrapping around from heaven, so gets that
तो
shot.
ज़्यादा अच्छा खेल रहा है बे DRX.
I like the way DRX are calling right now.
I think they have a
फिर से
chance to kill
चिमकी मारा.
Durka. Flashback is already towards heaven.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's getting missiled out
अपने
too.
आज का दिन अच्छा है बे.
Flashback dives in and the gun is gone. Very thorough for DRX.
आज
And a
मतलब
nice
मैं भी
round as
जाऊँगा
well,
Immortal
the
3.
anti-eco. You know, not getting fooled out by that B main fight. Yeah, they lose one player, but they instantly clear out of that space.
You gotta start to think about a timeout for Faded. It's been 3 rounds in a row for DRX. Finding success on their B execs, starting to get some success in taking fights in mid.
यूरो का
Running away
टिक
with
क्या
this
यूज कर
half
रहा है भाई
now.
बी पे
Yeah,
घुसने के
I'm
लिए
sort of
बहुत
wondering if
इजी
there
है
could be
विद
some kind of an aggro piece coming
डबल
through
नेड और यूरो
Durka
टीपी
with
के
the
डबल नेड
rocket.
में वो
I
लोग को
think
वो एंगल
aiming has
छोड़ना
been
पड़ता है और यूरो वहाँ पे किसी
surprisingly
कर
weak round on round from from DRX.
सकता
उसके
उसके बाद ये लोग
Because
जैसा
again, you
एज अ
don't have
टीम
the
घुस
race,
करना
so like
वो
you're talking
इम्पोर्टेंट
about, you know, you're not going to see the double satchel plays up
Sure.
towards ramps, those types of things. I think there could be options to try and
तभी
snipe
अच्छा
off
दिन है, क्यों भाई?
Flashback, who's just been playing A main control round over round over round.
165 हर्ट्ज में Ascendant 2 गया.
This is where you have
कुछ
to
मैटर
harken
नहीं
back
करता
to the
भाई.
history for a guy like Safe.
कुछ
So
मैटर
many
नहीं करता.
positions where he's been on a roster with
You
promise,
need
it looked
a
good
minimum
regionally,
of
that showed up to
240
a global
hertz
event and does not pay off.
and
This is the 6th global event he's been to.
240
He's only won
FPS
4 matches, including the
and
first game Vitality won.
Immortal 3
Yeah.
bare
Definitely
minimum
looking
but
to push his way
Radiant
out of groups here with
main
Vitality
to get into his-
as the leader for this team as well. He has some options to call a fun round here, frankly. Nightfall to play with, his ultimate to be masked by it potentially.
they buy language.
See what him and the coach could have cooked up.
Again, DRX going
Air
back to their
purifier
favorite
कितने का
ideas
लिया?
of pressuring
Walkthrough
towards
पता
B
नहीं
main,
यार.
threatening the execute with the Yoru TP backside.
मेरी बीवी ने
It's just
लिया.
gonna be a trap in mid off the showstopper.
मेरे कार्ड से, लेकिन
Durka
मैं
might
देखा
try to
नहीं
get
किया.
out in front of this default util that's been in mid.
The ult into main. Safe spotted out by this one. Hyunmin sees two players on site. Where's Safe TP to? Up towards Heaven. In comes the ultimate. Safe's trying to TP again. He's safe, but his teammate isn't. Durka arrives with a rocket and finds a kill off of it. But now, the swing from DRX from backside, it's perfectly coordinated between the rookies.
ये जो आवाज दी है flashback में,
Flashback waiting
गया।
here in mid.
They've taken him down, and now
खुशी
it's a
में आवाज
2-on-2.
दिया वो।
Mako's been in backside ever since he got that ultimate down, but
प्रॉब्लम ये है कि ये स्मोक की वजह से वाइपर अल्ट मार सकता है, लेकिन वो प्रॉब्लम का आंसर भी है कि डिले होने के बाद इस बार नेड आ जाए।
He's getting spammed. Doesn't even know they're coming from spawn. They're walking just on the other side of the smoke. It's pandemonium. He's crossed them all. He's in spawn. But Kicks now has a 1v1. TPing across. What is going on? Kicks on the spike, freeing 1 HP. But the swing is perfect. What the hell was that round?
medic! We need a medic! Look out for Vitality's ankles! DRX is just teleporting all over him, dodging through smokes. And we've got a Yorl coming in behind him. We've got Omen ulting backside, and then whatever Freeing just did.
Okay. I just gotta see that again.
I genuinely am at a loss for words. We'll see it from Mako's POV because
the fact that they started both backside and it ends up still in a 2v2. We're into the next round. We'll move on.
Ignore that. Mako already TP'd up onto the high angle. Lone on in. Safe not fooled by that. But a pop flash, maybe just to see if anyone was gonna spam through that smoke.
Ult on site, a TB.
I mean, again, Vitality, you're here with 5 players ready for the pre-take.
They don't have great weapons in Maka's position towards Heaven. He's gone.
But they've got ults.
With a stinger, and now they can choose to invest things
That's
off
a good
of this.
seize.
Bane gets planted down in the open. And there's still 2 players in main, but the players on site, they are in trouble. Util flooding in. Hyunmin waiting for the stun to fade. He gets a kill. Another for And now a 1v1. Flashback versus Vitality's IGL. And Safe, the one to take it.
Vitality got there so quickly. Saw exactly what was going down. And then what Durka did moving into the site off the back of the Breach ultimate. Just pure pandemonium.
What a massacre. Thrifty to win.
Yeah, that's normal.
Heard the TP. Les has a classic right click. And despite Hyunmin's heroics, was not enough.
Yeah, that's tough too. Flashback tried to catch that timing right as you'd think he could be going for the defuse.
एक round और चाहिए DRX को. एक round और and DRX is winning this match no matter what.
So high pace. I mean, DRX aren't giving Vitality any time to breathe.
Durka fighting ahead, fully blinded. He gets out, somehow still alive and mostly unscathed. And this man wants to look for some more. Still 2 satchels. Still the confidence to brawl. With a smoke up, he'll soon back away.
Vitality are going to reposition back into mid. Could potentially even look for a walk here on a reclear. They can take mid control. It makes playing this round so much easier. They'd catch rotates. They could quickly move back into the B site when this hit eventually comes in.
Rex suppressed.
Okay.
If they try to exec now, though, they're going to get hit by a triple Nightfall, ultimate, and back sight.
But that's why there's 2 players mid, ready to fight in. But for that flank to be good, they have to hold strong on sight, unless he's shut down the lurk. Now with 3v5, and DRX has nothing.
Little scream there with a heavy shot, and ooh, Durka saw that teleport. Hold on, B main. DRX are still in this round, trying to step on through, freeing, dominating this server. But in a 2v3, Pain shells, comboed with mollies coming down. He's gonna have to do so much work. And here's that drop. Pushing the smoke, taking his timing. But now it turns on to Bane. No time, it's turning away. Durka is there, Durka with 4. Keeping it close.
What a chaotic round. But Vitality figure it out. On their B defense, they've consistently, against this double TP played, been flooding players into heaven or TPing
Language
safe buffer
Laman.
to have a high-low when the Yoru swings in backside. And that has been cooking Hyunmin on these B execs.
I also think it's just fantastic anti as well. Kix uses the Breach Blast. Regardless if it's a real TP or fake, he uses that in his own backside to force Hyunmin out to swing that angle where they've got 3 players waiting for it. It's very nice.
This is interesting. Team Vitality, the ones to call a timeout. Or, excuse me, I think that was just an error. DRX instead.
Yeah.
The ones to go for this. That makes a lot more sense after losing 2 critical rounds in a row and after Vitality have finally figured out how to deal with their B exec.
I mean, look, problem number 1, Vitality have 4 players on every site that DRX are trying to exec. I mean, Safe knows exactly what DRX are trying to do.
Flashback lost
And
लग रहा है
if I'm thinking about it,
एक
the
round
only
चाहिए
real
वो लोग को बस एक round
looks
चाहिए
that
वो लोग
DRX
half
have
तो
shown
वैसे
has
भी
been
जीत गए
flashback coming in through mid as they're execing into the B site, right? I wonder if there could be a
Love
little bit
from
more tension
Toronto,
put
love
over towards A.
you.
I know DRX don't want to fight that as a team really, unless they've got the ultimates. But at the same time,
One more
it
round.
feels like an
Yumin के
area
पास
of the map
अल्टी
that
है
they've
वो
just
लोग
been
ये राउंड भी कन्वर्ट करने का ट्राई कर
completely
सकते हैं लेकिन फेड और रिजल्ट बूम बाम फेल सकते हैं.
But Termi thinks they can go back to it. This time, no mid lurk. All 5
Straight up
players
push है,
B main.
ये
And
round,
Vitality
अच्छा
expected a
retake करना
change about the timeout. They have 4 stacked towards A.
They thought too hard about it. Thought DRX would go there. So it all goes down to Safe here. On the eye. Oh, the ultimate's going up through mid. Didn't even catch that.
But Hyunmin is all the way past it. And Safe on this site is completely alone, is forced to teleport out. DRX yet again have B.
It's nice pathing though and being up on Rafter. Okay, he gives up the spot. That's all right. DRX are going to have a relatively simple plant.
Vitality have the rocket on Durka, but Plant has already made it down.
भाई नेट वेट
Breach is late
रॉकेट
on the
सब है.
rotate, but it stuns them on with that rocket will be strong.
There's tons of stall, right? Both breaches, full utility, but here's the Nightfall, here's the retake.
The volley of util goes both ways. Durka trying to find a target with his rocket. He gets nothing.
पिलर खाली
And
क्या
now
पिलर में
DRX
कोई
will
नहीं
flip
था.
back into the site. Safe for the first. Hyunmin needs to reply, but he just hasn't found his fight. Vitality, overwhelm. And it comes down to the luck of the draw for DRX as they desperately try and spam through the smokes. Kicks his hole.
Why is it working?
Oh my
Spams them again. Safe needs to protect less.
Time.
They're trying to stick. The spam. It doesn't connect.
Oh my god.
Did Vitality get away with that round?
Are you
बाप
kidding me?
रे.
I mean, that round made no sense. Vitality play their
भाई
retake
Vitality
perfectly
को
up
जीतना
until
था, फिर
DRX
बाद
get
में
3
DRX
kills
को
spamming
जीतना
through
था, लेकिन
smokes.
I
जीता
think at one point
Vitality
it was a
very
2v5,
crazy,
just
very
spamming in main.
मजा आ
I
गया
genuinely
भाई.
can't believe it.
And technically it's a Red Bull clutch.
Clean retake
Just
था
holding
Vitality
on
का
to the
clean.
spike.
फिर
Because
आसमान
look,
से
this
आ गया
was
वहाँ से
Literally
spam.
2v5 against 2 players
Yeah.
spamming.
And you know, Vitality do everything they need. These players are isolated off into main by the smoke, but it didn't matter.
Last round of the half. Unless only as a Bucky. Youngman is TP'd up mid. Hello. They're behind less. He still goes 1-for-1. That might just be good enough. Is there a refight here?
Yeah, Vitality want to fight back up into mid. Trex is there.
मारता तो हो बे.
Unfortunately, Safe stuck off by a Cypher trip in mid. And now the ult coming into A. It could just be the omens for a moment.
It's a risk to go for the plant here.
This spot on ramp could be everything. Here's the jump peak, but now caged
Great
off.
cage. Safe though, tucks in. As Mako finally gets the plant down. Does DRX go for a re-clear on ramp? For now, they're comfortable with the crossfire in main. And Cat catches onto a player in the corner. He has no help besides the stun from his teammate coming in. The Bane's doing well. He's pushed them back.
भाई,
but with
लड़ा
only a
तो
stinger,
अच्छा.
it's not enough to kill Durka.
And now flashback revealed. He gets knocked down by Trex too.
It's all Mako. He was so
अरे
good not to,
auntie.
but this
वाह,
time
अच्छा comeback
it's
किया
too
बे
tall
6
a
से.
task.
Mayhem round after. I mean, this is what you wanted to see. It's Vitality versus DRX. EMEA's best versus Pacific's
7-2 बोला
best.
तब से एक
On
round
our
नहीं जीते.
first
Lang
map
भाई.
3 here in Thailand, going all the way. We got more
Flashback
after the
reveal हो
break.
गया ना वहाँ पे नहीं बैठ सकते.
Had it with your old phone? We've got you. At Verizon, trade in any old phone for iPhone 16 Pro on us on any plan. And get iPad and Apple Watch Series 10, all three on us. That's up to $2,000 in value. Only on Verizon.
खाना आ गया क्या? बिल्डिंग में बैठ के क्या कर रहा है वो? 5 मिनट से आया हुआ है. पावभाजी है ना? क्या है? गोभी मंगा के रखा है. गोभी मंचूरियन हो जाए.
Vitality dragged their way back into this game with 4 rounds to end the first half. Now it's tied up with reset, and one of these teams in just 7 rounds will be the first to make it to the playoffs.
This is going to be a crazy second half. I can already feel it in my bones. And you've got to expect a very different style coming in as well, right? Vitality, they're not playing the teleport nonsense. They're playing a good old honest comp. We've seen it a whole lot. But what that means is we're going to see a lot more fighting over A. Durka already prepared and ready to take this fight down. It's going to be explosive right from the first second. Wait, there's actually a counter stun ready from Breach. So Bane could actually put that into main.
I think they're prepared for this one. There's the stun, and Durka, she didn't want to follow up off that. Instead, just conditioning the utility here.
Yeah, single satchel instead of a double. Actually, didn't even use that.
Hyunmin TP's over.
Interesting round from Vitality. They could look to pinch into A Heaven or even take this fight into A Heaven themselves, go back into mid. A lot of options for Vitality. We've grown accustomed to that from Safe's calling style.
Great spam onto the drone. Breaks
Love
it
to work
before
down
they can see numbers.
नहीं है. DRX के पास कुछ info नहीं है भाई. And DRX ये round जीत सकता है.
Stun ready to go into this fight, back spawn.
सब Cypher के ऊपर है.
Tagged up by it, but he gets out no problem.
Flashback on the site. Alone, a familiar position after last map. But still, it's another pause in this round. Vitality loves slowing down the mid round, but this time they lose a member. And now, just about 30 seconds left, they'll finally commit into the A site. Freeing, overwhelmed, still does well to find one. 2 off of Freeing, holding the site alone.
These teams have nothing on Vitality, but there's paranoia, flash for DRX.
Best of 3. Best of 3.
Into position.
Aftershock available. But he guesses wrong on the plant position. Both players backside.
Oh! Blind दे सकता है.
A flash or a stun rather on Bane as well. That's a lot of util. Vitality caught out by it, but both escape for now. Bane holds. Trex. Jump peeking in. Mako tries to hold the line, but now it's a 1v1. And there's Surely he doesn't do that.
10 HP versus 100.
That's crazy.
Unbelievable. Vitality taking back a pistol. Kind of a crazy spot too, because what Bane was doing on site here on the 3K was just wild. But Vitality kept their cool in this 2 versus 2.
Kicks got forced into a lot of retakes on the first half. But that's the guy we saw in EMEA. It really shocked people with his performance there.
True FPX by Vitality this round. Interesting, Durka not been given a rifle, and that's because he's the sacrificial lamb. Full sends it over into vents.
Hyunmin has a shorty.
Oh no, but he runs away. Durka's gonna hear that nose. He can keep pushing forward on the hunt.
Hyunmin TPs away, front sight, right into the arms of Durka. A nade through, and this is a masterful pinch from Vitality. Very nicely cleaned up. A post plant now on A, and Durka, nice door tap, but that was just the ghost. Not an issue for Vitality.
Yeah, it's nice to see Vitality run a solid anti-eco coming in there.
A few too many of those this game.
It's been a bit slippy slidey, but what it means for them is look at that, 4 rifles and a bulldog. DRX knew there were so many light armors and Outlaw would absolutely carve here.
Huh?
I don't think they've realized it.
Said it's full rifles on both sides. A chance for Vitality to snowball this game. They won their bonus on Abyss.
And Kicks holding onto the stun, not committing it already. Instead, for this late swing, there's the stun. No one caught in that line. And now the drone's been pulled out. That's a lot of the scouting from DRX off the table.
There. Vitality maybe can explore a bit towards mid here.
Huh?
Two players working over there. Again, they're setting themselves up for the opportunity to split back into mid, to split into A with the mid players.
It's their pistol round again. And could just be their default approach on this map. Going on to ramps.
Re-clear for DRX.
लेकिन मैं सच्ची बोलूं मैं नहीं हूँ
Walk up, Durka! He had no business winning that fight, but the trade is good from freeing.
Vitality needed to get into this mid space quickly. Put down the smoke, couple of double blasts, but instead decide to move back over into A. Now, DRX have to play spread right now, 2-2 at the moment. There's still a lot of these uncomfortable tripwires to break, and
heavy tripwire or freeing भी है बे.
Kicks has a full belt to utility.
हाँ, डर के भी नहीं है trap तोड़ने के लिए.
If they walk it,
Cam भी है.
Is Les gonna figure it out?
No, they get caught off, but no one there to convert with this spam. Flashback spammed by Les. And now Freeing is alone in this site. No one's looking at him. No one is looking at Freeing. He's whipping the shots, and it's only 1-for-1. But still only 10 seconds. Plant has to come down, and it'll be uncontested.
Once again, it's these two players on the retake. Kicks in the corner, and there's just no way TRX are gonna clear that. Mako in a 1v3, he was so good for them back on Abyss. But now the crossfires, just not possible.
And for the second time this series, Vitality in position to win their bonus round.
It's a heartbreaker for Frank back on site because it was kind of handed to him, you know? The spam goes on to flashback. Vitality think the site is empty, but he can't secure the first kill fast enough to transfer over for the second. And he's been on such good form in this third map. I mean, he is killing it. But to have that kill slip away from him, that could be the moment that loses this map.
This is where the pressure is really applied on those rookie players. It wasn't just spam, a perfect haunt coming over the top, unbroken, to get the kill onto Les. And DRX are going to call a timeout here.
DRX have to realize that right now their ramps is getting kind of torn to pieces. They're losing control of mid in the mid round, which is to be expected. Once you lose numbers on this map, you're always going to be stepping out of that space.
Jump.
They've also got to worry about their money, right? Is it a half buy? Do we go for a hero into this round? Not so easy.
A
lot of fans out for DRX in Bangkok. A team that a lot of people underrated after some of the performances in Pacific.
Yeah, all the hype of this tournament was kind of a G2. If you watch Americas, you think G2 is the best team in the world. If you watch EMEA, you think Vitality is the best team in the world.
And if you watch Champions, you think EDG is the best team in the world.
Yeah, it makes sense. Everyone's sleeping on DRX. And you know what? Maybe after Bind, people kept doing so, but they fought back on Abyss. Now they need to fight back again.
They were always Pacific's best team. The best team from Asia, even before Pacific was a thing. But then the first ever trophy for an Asian team goes to Gen.G, not DRX last year. Must have been heartbreaking for guys like Mako, who've been on this team for years. 10 global events hunting for a trophy.
Yeah, back from the Vision Strikers days too. We're into round 16. It'll be the hero buy for Hyunmin. That's worked for them in this series previously. Being Stinger too, but we'll see. Right now, DRX have control over ramp. Vitality moving slowly back over into that space. And I think actually if this ends up turning into an A-hit, DRX are in a good position to rotate on over with the teleport back screens, having Bane up in heaven too, and his stun shouldn't be too far from coming back online.
With how slow Vitality play though, they're oftentimes waiting out those gate crashes. This time though, Hyunmin gets in position. Oh, a chance against Les, but he doesn't convert.
DRX have kind of given up heaven control too. Freeing on the Stinger, drop down into hell.
He's holding out the ultimate. Maybe considering a re-clear.
Oh, again, these timings just barely avoiding DRX. Bane does get his first though, and now Vitality finally showing the pivot. Look at that ultimate, completely dissecting the map. The spike forced away from the team, the rotates coming in. DRX have 3 players here and ready.
Mako again as the anchor. Hyunmin, great flash, converts off of Mako's paranoia as well. Vitality have to
He's
go.
sticking it.
They have to get into this site, and that's a good start because Mako only has a pistol. There's a sheriff on flashback too. But the
10
time,
seconds.
it's so low. Mako dealt with flashback alive. He could be the one to save this round. Les holding strong, but missiles, they're coming in. They don't stop the plant. And Binks again on 1 HP gets a kill. Now freeing to try and win a clutch, but Binks shuts it down.
He's on 10 HP again, Mimi. The pistol round, Kicks clutches it on 10. And again here, very nearly slips away from Vitality. DRX did great work finding this fight up towards heaven. And after that, Hyunmin couldn't get the next one. The mismatch of guns. Really hurting DRX there.
If the missiles arrived a second earlier,
yeah,
they win that round. But unfortunately, for them, it doesn't happen, and Kek's just a beast in those positions.
Okay, Durka's got the attack up again. He's been really loving this so far. He's kind of on the wrong side of the map to do it. Don't really want to be walking into the Cypher with that. You're going to get spotted out by a camera, no problem. This could cause pace problems for Vitality, you know? The ability to speed up into a site.
I must wait a moment.
That op is there for Durka.
Yeah,
They've been happy to juggle it in the mid-round,
no, he's jiggling. He's jiggling against the op.
Lucky to have survived that one.
And now Durka grabs the orb. That's ultimate unlocked, so the speed problems are gone. He's just going to rocket straight into the site. Flashback, trying to tuck in back towards elbow, but how can he actually make it out of here? Bane tries to throw him a lifeline with a couple of kills, and Mako dropping down into hell. Durka deals with him. DRX keep on flying in. 2 ultimates used, jumping into backside. Somehow, Hyunmin's alive, gets his kill, dives on out.
So it's a 3-on-2 and another mad dash towards B.
But Mimi, Hyunmin's already here. He's gonna hear the rotates, he's ready.
Kicks has ult.
30 seconds left.
He's alone. He's circumvented. Safe. There's no way he looks to his left at this point. Bane, though, very cautious, very thorough, but not enough. Kicks goes down, and it's only safe. A smoke up. But Hyunmin, trying to stick this down, is safe, has too many angles ahead of him. DRX win the round they absolutely needed.
Hyunmin stepping up there in a big way, too. I want to see some of these fights. I mean, this was crazy. Bane getting those 2 kills right before the smoke goes down. A blunder from Vitality. Then those double ultimates just to deal with Durka. Hey, sometimes you need to do it.
Still almost don't kill him.
Honestly, if they'd lost that round, it's over. Use every ult in the book. You can let out a sigh of relief, that's okay. Reset for the next.
Vitality, though, have ults of their own. For the first time, they lead the spike over towards B to start. A TP across, combined with a stun.
But I like this little 1-2 punch from DRX. Hyunmin with the option to actually teleport deeper into B main after he takes his first contact.
Here's the trap play. It doesn't matter because Safe can just teleport out.
All right, no problem. Vitality used that info to speed up in towards mid. Durka, first player falls off the angle. Doesn't want to deal with the flash.
And now in a prime position to A-split late. The Viper's still tucked in towards main.
ओमेन को मारना पड़ेगा.
Drone reclears
माको को
mid,
मारना
but
पड़ेगा. माको का
some of
round
these
है.
players who have walked all the way out heaven. Mahako sees one, is getting really pressured here. Teleport just in the nick of time.
Great util from Mako. Him
Wow,
living there is
GEELI.
massive. Because now you've got 3 players leaning into A. Vitality, what? Do you pivot back into B? You could have lost all of B main. It's too hard.
There's 2 players hard anchoring on A
Well,
now as well.
GEELI na?
And Stun's going to
Baka na?
come back online too.
DRX over-rotated. It's only freeing back towards B. Then again, it's freeing back towards B. First shot, but he has to fall back. Dirk is still back in spawn. It's a madness round from Vitality. And the spike is coming back into A with 20 seconds left.
They're finishing A, but Flashback has been on the site the entire time.
There's no time.
They're shutting this one down. 15 seconds. Vitality have got to move it. Into the site they go. But DRX, they cut them down. A flawless round. And they are truly back in this map.
The clock is Vitality's worst
Time out
enemy.
चाहिए भाई. Overthink हो गया.
Safe bringing some inspiration here, but he overthinks it.
मत मारा ना Ben.
DRX had over-rotated back into the A site, but he didn't feel comfortable playing
अरे आराम
into
से
B
मैडम आराम से.
after seeing Freeing take that timing.
Here.
Vitality will speed things up
10-8,
on the eco
10-9
round.
फिर
All
10-10.
5 members over towards the A site. Double satchel in for Durka. He's pulled back by a tripwire and cut down by Hyunmin. Safe? He won that fight, and now it's a 4v4. Still, the guns are bad for Vitality, and they didn't make it into A.
A Heaven kind of gapped right now. Flash to get Freeing back onto a line of some sorts, but actually Molly's going to push him back. You can see Vitality. Nice util, even in the ecos.
Fight into CT?
They crouched so you couldn't see the heads moving forward.
It's all up to Bane.
Right
Smoke
there.
in his face. He's worried about this, but Vitality, they're walking the other way. They're wrapping all the way to B. There's only one man here, but it's Mako.
Yeah, you're not going to fool him. Sorry. It's just not going to happen.
And now it's just an awkward one. Vitality
Wait, Les?
two with a stinger. And Kex has one with a stinger of his own.
Hold on. It could happen. Les has the pit. If they even want to. There it goes down. Mako in a 1-on-2. How many rounds has he been retaking down in numbers?
Both players low. And playing together in the pit. They swing through, and the trade's good from Les. It's ego on ego as Vitality take back control.
I think Les just got 3 kills ratting through smokes. He got the 2 in aim. I mean, we're going to have to watch that and see exactly how that went down. A Master card thrifty from him.
Language!
And here's Les.
Okay, they walk in,
Oh,
and then he spams the second.
Fring lota,
Yeah.
Fring
I mean, the last
lota.
kill was a spam shot too. He's reading it off minimap.
And that's how DRX fall behind again.
Human घुसेगा.
DRX really testing this mid space. Haven't seen that look, and some damage on Durka might be enough. Once you lose HP, it becomes so much harder to actually saturate.
Chat, we are close to 5k likes. 5000 लोग देख रहे हैं. 800 cuties लोग चाहिए. 800 cuties लोग.
Hyunmin's going into main. The clone up, but he's paranoid. Still sticking around. Still
Oh my god, look
holding
at
on
Vince.
this angle.
Look at where Durka is. He gets the timing. He was supposed to be a sacrifice. Now Vitality have just broken open the round.
And they've broken open the map as well.
Yeah, with the player over in A main as well, they can rotate back over into less. You've still got Durka as that late policy, and also from his position, you hear all the footsteps through spawn, so he can count players if anyone's rotating over. Vitality will know there's only one player on the A site.
Bane going for a bit of a walk in mid. Durka holding this on and off angle, and it's just too good.
Match point,
So
यार.
flashback again in a position where he's completely
इससे
alone on a
वापस
site, but he's
वही
revealed
reveal.
by the haunt.
भाई reveal यार
And
BTA में
Vitality
केज के अंदर
have
नहीं
this
होना
round
चाहिए
all but
बंदा
locked
reveal.
up. A
केज बंद
1v5
कर
now
दो
for
ऊपर से.
Mako.
There's no way he plays this out. Just no chance. DRX already looking forward to series point.
क्या? भाई अच्छा तो खेला बे. DRX.
And
Les already thinking about it.
That he is. They had chances here, DRX, but losing that eco round has spun the momentum on its head. And that's what's so difficult about Vitality. The way that they let Durka play on attack side is so unique.
Speaking of Durka, he's on the hunt, I fear. And there goes your last chance at a rifle.
They're putting Durka in positions where he's
Good
going
record,
alone up mid, where they're leaving him alone on lurks, and he is always good for it.
Yeah, I love it too, because take the picture and you're dead, sorry.
Yeah, this is
We'll put in the memorial.
Taken down by the lurking rays.
But it's such a great call too, right? Because Durka had been taken down solo. He's
Yeah,
useless on
reveal
the
there,
exec. So why not let him limit test in mid a bit? Okay, DRX, it's a full force. We've got stingers, but we've got ultimates. Eyes on Hyunmin and Mako. With the ults getting the sights. They take to go for an aggro piece. I mean, he's just using it to scout. They've got a stun ready to fight off. He's trying to body block too. What a play, but he can't connect at a critical moment. The rookie falters.
Bring them down. And now the best chance in this round for DRX is gone. Vitality still take their time. 40 seconds in, they haven't even had to leave spawn just yet.
No, Vitality are a bit split on the map right now. Two players over towards B. They're going to rotate the spike back through spawn. Mako and Flashback are the two rifles, though.
What a call for DRX. They leave freeing on a forward angle jiggling A, and they rotate players back towards B.
Look, Bane has fault line ready. Bane has the Rolling Thunder. I think he got the Orb in A main, too. So with limited time on the clock, once again, this could be the problem for Vitality.
TP into backside, a cage to isolate the fight, huge from Flashback, but in comes the rocket for Durka, it's gone! Mako rips the star out of this round unless his lurk was revealed. DRX.
All missiles away.
Jump, spot him out. But the spike needs to make it 15 seconds left. Vitality.
They're not playing it.
They're saving.
Maybe hunting for some kills, it's just not gonna happen.
Mako did so much that round. The macro on defense to take the risk, repost A on a forward line A, late stack into B. And then he's also the man to take Durka out of the sky.
Yep.
And not even let him shoot the rocket.
It's a great hold. And now DRX can just about buy up. They need 3 rounds in a row. And look, back on Abyss, it wasn't looking so hot for them, but DRX in that second half, led by Mako especially, was able to clutch up in so many consecutive rounds and pull the round back, pull the map back. Just saw once from Mako, and we've got another A fight on the cards. Again, Bane has the stun ready to go to interrupt Durka. He's got to use his satchel to escape from the combo.
It's good for good team and fragging Agile.
DRX though.
Well, it's a good team, it's a star team. But जीतेंगे नहीं.
On a high-low setup, do well.
Come back for
Johnny
DRX.
needed more though. It's traded out. Safe is low, and Bane has to dip away.
How are Vitality going to call their way out of this one?
Bye.
They've given information of all 3 players here, and Bane is just killing them. Mako on the trade as well. So we turn our eyes to Trex.
A 1v2.
That off angle, I mean, come on.
And Mako ready to swing in from heaven.
DRX
2 rounds away from overtime.
एक राउंड जीतने का अभी DRX को एक फिर उनके पास पैसा नहीं रहेगा एक राउंड जीतने का या फिर अभी पैसे नहीं
Bane has been
अभी
lights out
लाइट
on
बाई
these A
है
anchors.
12-11 ये OT है
Unimpressive first half, but consistently we saw in the first couple A hits of the second half, he's finding 2 kills. Here locking down heaven with Mako. Vitality have gotten on ramp consistently, but it's been really hard for them to push on through into sight.
क्या खेल रहे बे बेस्ट ऑफ 5 हो जाता तो
Same TP play into B main for safe.
Kind of got honest Valorant for the next round at least. Big heavy hitting ults not online.
I'll find you. It's an eco for Vitality, but we've seen those go wrong so many times this series thus far.
Check out A right now. Freeing got that forward position on ramp, knows no one's there, and his back is protected by a trip in vents. That's why he can play up here, even though Vitality have shown this crunch into A so many times.
Stun line for Bane.
Yeah, ready to fight off of Hyunmin's contact. Then he can zip up the line himself.
Good reposition from Hyunmin. He'll be able to tuck away from this flash. Off contact. There goes the stun. And Vitality are pushing all the way back. The missiles. There's a gap.
Yeah.
35 seconds. Another round that comes down to the wire. Hyunmin in a lot of trouble. He'll be able to dive on away.
30 seconds till Vitality. They're basically locked into a finish on B. Paranoia for safe. Doesn't catch Bane. His position in hell is crucial.
I mean, are they even trying to plant the spike?
Hello? You have to execute, and it's straight into Bane, 1 for 1. 10 seconds. Spike needs to come down ASAP, but they've gotten the kills to boot. Spam! That wins the round! DRX stay alive yet again.
And Freeing farms him on the way out. Why not?
My God.
It feels like it's just recurring over and over again, these slow rounds from Vitality.
For Vitality, Durka and Les have been the heavy hitters. Guys who have won Masters tournaments before, won Champions before, some of the best known names in Valorant. But for DRX, it has been freeing. A guy on his first year back at Tier 1 Valorant, he played First Strike back in the day, the Vision Strikers era on a different team. Took a 2-year break from Valorant. Comes back in for his first year in Tier 1 since 2020, and he's dominating alongside a guy who's only played 1 year of Challengers in his career.
I mean, he's just having a monstrous game right now. 24 and 13. Think about that. He's only died 13 times, and we're going into round 24. The scoreline is 12-11 in Vitality's favor. Like, I don't think he's been dying in the rounds that DRX actually win.
Not really.
He's always the guy alive.
You shift eyes, though, to Faded, the rookie coach for Team Vitality. Their IGL safe to try and find the call to shore up this game.
Remember, neither of these teams have lost a series this year. This is uncharted territory that is getting
They practice to get around at any cost, I guess.
DRX, technically with their backs against the wall, but riding the momentum of the last 5 out of the last 7 rounds, that's got to feel good. Difference makers in this round. Kicks 1 off the ultimate. Durka 2 off. Vitality are going to close off. It's those abilities coming online. Could even be a less lurk.
Breaks the camera, dips away. Another 1-3-1 round for Vitality.
That flash timing there, making it uncomfortable to get into vents, but Durka realizes they've never really fought us here.
They always get vent control, but they haven't broken this vent trip the last few rounds.
DRX have played so restrained at times, always falling back, not giving any space. Vitality picking up the pace, trying to move on in, but again, get stalled away and pushed back out.
And the KO missiles get DRX back into heaven.
इस बार यार DRX का बहुत util waste किया, लेकिन वो लोग
Still has stun
है.
ready.
That blast pack is trying to bait. Then it's going to be a push towards B. It's not drone. This could be a ton of information. Spots out the fade. And now I think DRX have to get suspicious.
Freeing has a chance to just stop Vitality in their tracks up in heaven. Choose to fall back into sight, play shoulder to shoulder with flashback.
Stun towards main. 30 seconds left, and Durka, he opens the round. The Haunt, unbroken, and flashback getting overwhelmed. He still goes 1-4-1 before falling. And still holding on to this side, still somehow, still alive, but it's not enough! Vitality! It took them a long time, but the super team from EMEA are the first squad in the playoffs!
Just a phenomenal series from these two teams.
Yeah,
goes Vitality's way pretty convincingly, and then back-to-back 13-11s. This is what you expect from some of the best in the world. Fighting fiercely up on that stage, but at the end, it is EMEA's best on top.
And it's gotta feel so good for Safe. after following it 5
Pacific
global
है
events before to get to this time qualify to the playoffs with a team of superstars around him, living
थोड़ा
up
सा
to
prediction
the
left right गया
lofty
हमारा
expectations set for Vitality.
98% prediction हो सकता है
And even when the going
99 से
gets
गिर गया
tough,
आज
finding a way to push through it.
98 पे अभी अपन
We also had Durka back on the second map, hit 2,000 kills at Globals.
Dropped 25 more in map 3 as well.
Look, he was the first to hit 2,000. Mimi, I think he might be the first to hit 3, to hit 4,000, maybe even 5,000.
He's working towards that goal.
He's been elite for a long time playing at the top.
Les as well, rolling back to some of the memories of him on Loud with those incredible looks on Viper.
Think about it, it was him with the stinger getting the 3K in that one
language black record language
difference maker.
And for those two guys, Turka and Les, it's their first global event they've attended without Fnatic and Loud, respectively. The teams that they were synonymous with for their whole career, showing that they're not just members of those historic rosters, but superstars in 2025.
Difference makers in their own right. This game was just, I mean, the whole series just felt like so topsy-turvy. You'd see these streaks of rounds going back and forth between the teams as they got better reads, as individual players stepped up. Don't forget what Maka was doing all across that map number 2. This DRX team might have lost, but they are looking fierce still.
That they are. I mean, DRX again, coming into this tournament, debuting a new comp on every map they have played. I think one of the teams at the cutting edge of the meta with the Yoru, Breach, Teo ideas.
Hello.
Next, they're playing solo Yoru on Mine. They're playing on split. They've forgotten about the raise. They don't even need it. At the end of the day, it's these few eco rounds, right? Les winning that fight here. You know, Hyunmin not finding that shot on the ultimate at the end.
So many rounds coming down to the very last second.
Yeah, that does make me a little concerned about Vitality in the future. I think pick up the pace. Let's stop losing on time.
Show some harder execs sometimes.
But look at Save. I mean, he's having so much fun out there the whole time, screaming and yelling.
Just an incredible moment for the IGL. Living up to the expectations, making it to the playoffs, and I couldn't think of anyone better to check in with than Safe in your Verizon post-match interview.
Binks आपको नहीं पता पूरे विजिटर का प्रेडिक्शन स्कोर देखा चाहे तो 50% होना चाहिए मतलब मेरे को नहीं समझा बस मैं देखेगा तो $5 में जान के today
electrifying. It's because I am here with Safe from Super Friends Team Vitality. นะครับตอนนี้ก็มาอยู่กับเซฟนะครับผมจากทีม Vitality ก็มีคำถามอย่างแน่นอนนะครับผมอย่างแรกเลยคือรู้สึกยังไงว่าตอนนี้เราชนะ DRX แล้วได้เข้าไป Playoff แล้วนะครับผม so first question is first of all congratulations and the question is pretty much how do you feel about the playoffs after beating DRX in such an amazing series
I feel happy teammates great team getting better happy
โอเคครับรู้สึกแฮปปี้นะครับผมดีใจเพื่อนเล่นดีทีมก็ดีนะครับผมดีครับแปลตรงตัวมากเลยเนาะ Alright great answer by the way the next question though is you've seen a lot of competition here a lot of teams are doing great I want to know who in the 8 teams who do you consider most challenging to face in the rest of the teams in this competition
I think everyone is very challenging to face because they all qualified somehow, right? They had to be either best or second best in their region, and so like everyone is hard. I guess everyone talks a lot, and I guess if you follow the talk, then G2 is like the challenge. But I don't know if I follow the talk.
Oh,
we'll find out.
Hey, banda, hey.
ทีมก็ต้องมีเก่งอยู่แล้วนะครับผมต้องติวคำถามก่อนเนาะเพราะว่าถามว่ากลัวทีมไหนที่สุดนะครับก็คิดว่าทุกทีมเก่งอยู่แล้วเพราะว่าผ่านเข้ามาถึงที่ได้เนี่ยไม่มีทีมไหนที่ไม่กลัวหรอกนะครับแต่ถ้าเกิดว่าเอาจริงๆเนี่ยถ้าทุกทีมเก่งเท่ากันก็ต้องเป็นเรื่องของฝีมือปากแล้วล่ะนะครับทีมไหนพูดเยอะสุดซึ่งตอนนี้ก็น่าจะเป็น G2
Safe बहुत underrated है भाई बराबर तूने दी है rating उसको underrated है
ชมนะครับผม anyways that would be it for now thank you so much for your interview congratulations again on the amazing win in this intense series and และสำหรับตอนนี้นะครับผมเรายังไม่จบยังมีต่อครับผม and for now we still have one more match to go so please stick around
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
लाइव करो चेक देख रही हूँ मैं तब बंक्स ने आपकी तारीफ की अभी बोला सोफे पे नहीं हाथ में नहीं नमस्ते
Welcome back to day 3 of Masters Bangkok. I hope you guys had a nice breather there because we have another banger coming up. It will be EDG versus G2 Esports, another battle of the #1 seed. I am your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here once again, joined by Kakuka and Bren. You guys, I'm not doing so hot because it's so intense and it's so crazy. Do you guys think it's gonna ramp up from what we just witnessed?
I mean, that's got to be some of the peak, no? Like, between two of the winning teams, you got to imagine. But that was like...
I want to say the same from G2. That was intense.
I know,
that
right?
abyss, that split. Come on, we need 6 maps today.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here for it, to be honest. You've got some of the best teams competing against each other. EDG, they've got like their 20-man roster up there on a stage setting up right now behind it. They always run deep.
So nice.
Listen, their crew today, listen, you can't get past them in the hallways, I'll tell you that much. But I'm looking forward to this match here. This is the one that I think everybody, when you speak to them, they've been looking forward to this match here today, despite the fact that that first one was a banger.
Yeah, and sometimes when it comes to a rematch, it's a little bit of like a fake narrative because, you know, there's roster changes, it's a whole year. But when it comes to this rematch, Kakuka, there's only been one roster change.
Yeah, exactly. Only on the side of Juggernaut. And it's so crazy to think about champs because the last time that EDG lost in an international, in a global stage, was against G2, and that was their last one. They became champions after that. And for G2, it was devastating because that was the last win that they had at Champions. And so, of course, there's a lot of history going on to this, but the teams and the way that they face
Why
and
you
play the game have
obsessed
changed a
with
lot.
my sofa,
Absolutely,
Bio?
but listen, G2 are one of the few teams that have made EDG bleed, and there's one thing that EDG don't like is looking mortal. Because these guys, they're out to set out a dynasty at the end of the day as well, as an org that can potentially get as well a back-to-back from champs itself, which no team has managed to do. And they're looking primed to potentially do it. They've got 2 weeks of a break as well. They've shored up a lot of their maps. G2 have got a hell of a task.
I mean, we mentioned EDG, they're the 2024 champions, but let's hear from another champs winner. Jogamo is standing by with Mika Fast.
I'm standing here right now with Jogamo of G2. Now, we know you're so excited for this match. We've seen all of the social media content, all of the jersey swaps and everything. And it's not every day you'd get two former champion duelists, you know, going head to head. So I have to ask you, whenever you go up against a really powerful duelist like Kong Kong, do you find yourself adjusting your own playstyle because you guys are usually the first point of contact?
Yeah, I would say definitely going against like a stronger duelist like Kong Kong, I definitely would adjust my playstyle a little bit more than normal. But I can't be too passive, can't be too aggressive. I got to find the right spot to figure out what he's doing. But he's also doing the same thing that I'm doing. So it's like battle of the giants right now. So I'm excited to play him, like I said, and I can't wait to play.
Yeah, it's a mind games, right? We're excited to see it. Good luck out there.
I think Jog summed it up really well there. He's kind of like the Goldilocks sort of duelist. He's always just right, you know? When he's passive, it's great. When he's aggressive, it's great. At this point, I feel like Brent, he could do no wrong.
Yeah, both of them, him and Kang Kang that he was talking about as well, his counterpart across the stage, they both have the ability to just take control of a moment in the game. I think to understand the timings and when they should potentially push and just command a play themselves. Like Jogamo has inserted himself into G2, and this is something they were sorely missing last year as a team. That factor which Jogamo has added in.
Yeah, I completely agree, and it's lovely to see how all the pieces merged so well together. You're not going to see, especially when you look at the score, someone just completely obliterating the other team. Is everybody showing up? Yeah. Absolutely lethal in some of this duels, and as we're seeing, they converted 19 out of 19 first kills, meaning that if they get that opener, the round is going for themselves. But again, that was the first match.
Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, this is the game versus Trace here. I mean, just to add on to this, if you're unfamiliar with Trace as well, if you're just watching this and tuning in, Trace are not a bad team by any margins at all, actually. And they had a pretty sizable chance, I think, in terms of like matching up against G2 quite well. But G2, they made them look like a tier 2 team at one of our biggest events of the year. They are really cementing themselves, but there's almost like this tier gap between them and a lot of the rest of the competition. But now they're up against some of the heaviest hitters, if not, you know, listen, the big brother team, which is EDG.
Yeah, and for G2, you know, we talk about how amazing they're looking, and a lot of that has come down to the way that Trent Kapuka has been playing that Tejo.
Yeah, extremely proactive in his decision making. I think that it is very easy for the rest of the team to play around it. Look at this beautiful play with the TP and both the Salvos and the Armageddon. There was so much going on. Of course, the kills are definitely beautiful.
Kang, baby!
So disrupted, and that has nothing to do with Trace. Any team would be on the receiving end would look like a fool.
Yeah, G2 are such a heavy protocol team, like where if they do X, we're going to do Y, and you can just tell the level of depth that they add into their map pool, and a lot of it is just based around Trent. It makes him look like a god, because his util is going to be impeccable most of these rounds, and he is, I think, leading the charge in terms of Tejo usage right now. Tejo is heavily becoming just meta at this point. I don't really know any team that's not running Tejo at this point in the tournament or even just the meta game.
I think it's the most picked agent at the time,
it's gotta be. It's got to be at this point.
Yeah, and I don't want to hop on nobody, but he wasn't on the Tejo agent for this tournament. It is newer for him.
Yeah. It was a little bit between him and Simon, so I like the fact if they're going to fully commit to have one player on Tejo, hey, it's pretty good. I think that you should take some advice from just giving the player the flexibility to just be focused on that agent for when you come into this big stage, and everybody has put in their time into perfection in it.
And speaking of perfection, Leaf, at this point, you know, we speak about MVP contenders, and he's definitely got to be up there.
He's frying. He's absolutely frying, or at least he was in the Trace game, and he has frequently throughout America's kickoff as well. And he's just such an intelligent player. I'm gonna rehash what I was saying earlier when we were talking about him in kind of MVP contention earlier on. But his level of game sense makes it look like he's sometimes playing with warhacks, and he can just spot these gaps and where to play. And it's not just that, it's the aim on top of it. He's got it all together.
It is so difficult in that situation when you have three people pushing you. And let me tell you, with EDG, that will happen today. To be able to isolate those skills and to be so cold and stay so calm in those situations.
You can't give him 1v1s like that. maybe not even
He creates
2v1s.
He
maybe
creates them.
maybe
How
3v1
many
is a little
child
bit safer, right?
drink in a
EDG,
day?
they gotta be a little bit more disciplined.
Around
But
10
like the
I
difference
have,
is like of a millisecond. I think that there on Lotus we had some
if it's
examples also on C,
15
and
hour
then when
of
he moves on to the
stream,
chamber,
then
when we saw him
maybe 5
yesterday,
cups.
I was
If
lost.
it's 12
Well,
hours
let's talk about
of
EDG
stream,
a
then
little
4.
bit more because the fans here are absolutely behind them. I think for them, the 2024 champs winners coming to Thailand is a very, very big deal. And we've seen just how loud they can be for EDG. And that's a lot of pressure,
Yeah,
Brent.
they were taking over the
29
arena, and
PTs.
Kang said in our opening piece as well about how it's an honor and a burden to have the kind of eye of the fans that are focusing down onto you. But for EDG, they're a very unique team in my mind because they don't crumble under the pressure. They actually just form into diamonds.
EDG and G2 will win.
When the going gets rough and when you play against even tougher opponents, I feel like they just lock in and the discipline comes through, the mechanics come through, everything starts coming through the deeper they get into tournaments. We saw that at Champs last year. I was counting them out nice and early into Seoul, and I was made to look like I had egg on my face. And I ain't talking about Josh, who's sat over there.
Okay. But yeah, on regards to EDG, I really like the face that they're showing here today because I agree with you. They become even bigger when they go against big opponents because regionally, and I remember what reviewed, there were some of the things that I see and I think this is not going to work against this and this. This is like very specific because of how they play and what agents they play also in China and how it's like maybe not up to speed with what the rest of the world is doing.
Do you like what we saw in terms of comms against Liquid?
Absolutely love it. The fact that they are able to change things like this, like bringing in the Yoru for Kangkang. We know that he had played it regionally and he had won one map out of 5 that he had done, but it was something that definitely was on the to-do list for this event. If you want to thrive, you have to be on the Yoru. And not only on the Yoru, you want the Techo, you want the Vice, you want to be up to speed with the rest of the world.
Yeah, they've definitely caught up. They used those 2 weeks and they've used them well, and it's added this unknown right now. There's question marks with EDG's map pool, and I think that's a major difficulty for G2. They love to counter-strike, they love to prep teams. EDG, unknown quantity right now.
Today Immortal 3 देख रहा हो यार मैं मतलब stream करूँ कि rest लूँ कि
Mika and Luna here with Smoggy, and that means the defending champions are back. Now, last year, champion Seoul, EDG was only defeated by G2. So this makes it a very, very exciting matchup. You are facing them once again, and many say that this roster of G2 is better because of Jogamo. What's different about EDG this time around?
What is circuit points? उससे champs में कौन-कौन जाएगा वो decide होगा.
EDG 的队伍，而且很多人可能会说，现在在 Jogamo 加入之后 ，G2 似乎变得更强了。那这一次 EDG 又会做出哪些改变呢？
我们不会管他们队伍的换阵，因为我们经历过5杠26，我们也拿到了全球冠军赛的冠军。就是我觉得我们的心态和韧性都提升了很多，就是算是质的飞跃，所以我们不会管对手是谁，我们只会去做我们该做的事。
Actually, I mean, we have faced against, we have got through a lot. We don't really care about their roster change. You know, we have been the 526, but also we are the championship right now of Champion Seoul. I mean, we got our resilience right now. We got our mentality. We have changed a lot. We have a huge change right now.
Well, thank you very much for your time and good luck.
I mean, of course they're not going to care that much the fact that Jog joined G2 because Kakuka, Kangkang is still here, G2 is still here, and they're performing great.
Yeah, exactly. I was mentioning earlier, yes, it's great to see Kangkang picking up on the Euro. Love to see Chicho in the performance that he was also having individually. Having this kind of freedom, this kind of comfort with an agent that you have not played that match and definitely you could think was not global stage ready is amazing to see.
Yeah, and he doesn't slow down at all. I mean, we're seeing the up shots there. He's got to be one of the flashiest players to watch as well. I mean, his aim is so unique in terms of how many flicks he takes on top of it. But Chichu in this matchup, you listen, the student versus the master, he got to his chance to play against Nats, his idol, right? And he dominated it. I mean, he dropped, I think, 30 kills into the first map, which did end up going into almost record-breaking OT. But listen, the second map, he just carried it forwards as well, top fragging, I believe, onto his team for Pearl. So both him and Kangkang have been delivering onto that high level that we expect from him now at this point.
And for so many teams, going up against G2 will be like, oh my god, I don't want to, you know, like I can feel the nerves. nerves, or I know that they're performing dramatically well, but for EDG, they know that they are the team to beat and not the other way around. That's the way they see themselves.
I hope they carry that level of confidence and mentality onto the stage, because what we saw of G2 though, when they went up against Trace, I don't think they let Trace have a moment to get into the game. They just completely overran them. Do you think that there might be a risk of that happening again for EDG?
No. I don't see EDG to be a
Digital
team like that. I think
today
that
or
they
tomorrow,
trust
buddies?
a lot in
There is
their
no plans
protocols,
for
the
today.
sending 3-man
Might be
and
tomorrow.
just going in for the fight. The Trace is always going to be there, and they perfectly know what to do in those situations. It's almost as if their plans are made for not having 5 players alive.
Yeah, I mean, I think that G2 are such a heavy prep team, and they're just going to be focusing probably on their own game coming into this, because there's so many unknowns of what EDG could potentially be running as a comp. But as I mentioned earlier, like, EDG are a team that sometimes they can play down to their opponents, but they definitely play up. When their opponents are really, really good, they're going to pull on their star players, putting up amazing numbers. The discipline's going to be there, the trades are going to be intact. So EDG are fully capable, I think, of giving G2 a really, really good game and testing them.
There is one thing that I think can be known, is because EDG, they have a permaban, right? If they don't take away the Abyss, they might have to go Pearl, which means, Bren, nobody wants to play Pearl against G2. I think that would be a silly thing to do in this tournament.
It would be. The trouble is with G2's map pool, it's so wide that you kind of have to let in at least Pearl or one of the other maps that they really enjoy playing. And they have had experience about what G2 like to play. I mean, Team Liquid copied G2's comp the other day. So they have
BBL's comp. BBL's comp.
Did BBL do it first? Okay,
BBL
my bad. I wasn't familiar with BBL's game. I'm sorry. I wasn't familiar with the game, but they have experience.
That game was one of those where you can say no team deserved to lose.
But they have experience playing against it. That's more than some teams can ask for.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect
and,
valorant.
I think that for today, the nerves are not going to be a quantity that they should be worried. They already see themselves as winners.
Well, this is time for the second banger of today, and to send it down to stage to bring out our teams. Here is G2 taking on EDG. It is a rematch from Champions 2024. G2 and
Let's
EDG
go,
have
Kang
to
Kang
face each other once
bolte.
again for a spot at playoffs and the chance to lift the first global trophy of the year. It is not going to be easy.
No, and EDG, remember what it's like losing on the international stage. The last time that they did so was against G2. They will not let it happen again. Right now, they're the defending champions.
Yeah, definitely so. But they're going to be remembering as well that G2 were the one team that made them bleed when they were looking strongest.
Yeah, and I'm so intrigued to see the map vetoes here. Like we've spoken about already, G2's map will just look so good. EDG have to pick their poison here.
After what I saw yesterday on Abyss, I don't think that they want to go there.
Yeah, but then they have to go to the Pearl if they take away the Abyss. And to remind you guys, EDG do come in here as the first seed because of what happened at the draw. And it looks like they picked their poison. We are going to get Pearl instantly.
Pearl bind, fracture. I hate fracture.
The second map is also kind of interesting because listen, G2 have been banning this now in their most recent 2 matches, but I feel like they might have just left it open as a bit of a trap play because G2 can play Haven as well. They lean away from it sometimes, but I'm worried a little bit for EDG.
I wanna run into the narrative of what we were seeing in the previous match of like leaving split as the last map for DRX. I think that for G2, this is kind of like a similar situation. The bind, as you said, they banned it in the previous last 2 matches, but it's not that they've been leaving open. They have not played it yet this year, but they were happy to do so. It's just the other teams in America didn't like the idea.
Yeah, and also EDG, they just don't want to go to Lotus either. They decided to leave Fracture as the last map.
So interesting because I feel like there is a gap between the Chinese teams and the rest of the world with Fracture because it was out of the map pool for a year and what not many things have changed. What is
no surprises.
Is the composition in this these 2 teams. Again, I see Leaf on the chamber. I personally run.
Yeah, this is going to be such an interesting game as well. And if EDG have done a bit more preparation as well, there's potential then for, I think, to really punish Leaf and his setups with the rendezvous, the TP. It puts the chamber in predictable places on Pearl. There's only so much you can really be tethered to those spots. So there's potential for nobody to really play spoiler to him, I think, as well with the salvos at work. But this is going to be a bloodbath, I think, from beginning to end all the way.
And the head-to-head between these 2 duelists, between Jogamo and what he was able to achieve in Americas, in Kang Kang coming back into the international stage.
Well, I hope you guys at home are hungry because it looks like we've got some eggs in a pan on the menu. Enjoy this one.
That was far too good. Thank you very much on the desk. And I kind of have to highlight this one. Clash of the Titans, Battle of the Best, call it what you want. This is going to be one of the best games here today.
Yeah, you have 6 players in the server here that have hoisted a Champions Trophy at some point. You've also got the only team to have beaten EDG when they won at Champions last year. That was G2 in the group stage. We're seeing it again in the group stage, the Swiss stage here. This has got Grand Finals preview written all over it.
Certainly has the pedigree and then some. But the proof of the pudding, we're about to dive into this. So on the attacking side, EDG, of course, meaning G2 on the defense.
Look at this, they've dodged the recon dart at the beginning. This shows that they're pretty aware of how Trent likes to play over towards A main. It should be unexpected, and they can jump onto him as soon as they take contact.
Trent gets to keep his life here. Looks like he's trying to back towards A. It was looking like he was indecisive, and he's punished on that. Effective trades, at least for now, until nobody tips the scales. Sight looking somewhat secure, but the spike did get dropped. So the plant should be on the cards next.
This is going to buy time for the rest of G2 to get close. Jorg flashes out immediately. They don't have much more util for the retake.
Yeah, looking for that reposition towards R here. Two of them posting up in this post plant. Chichu dedicated towards the site, but G2 starting to take those steps, trying to be bold about it. Chichu, the first contact made. Jorgamo clears. Jonah P bring it all down to Smoggy! What is that from a beginning?
That's a 1v3 that shouldn't be happening. What a way to open. If that's a taste of things to come, we've got a treat before us. Red Bull clutch coming out in a way that I feel like G2 should have been able to trade this kill. The final shot, though, through the box, that one's beautiful.
Bloody
hell. And he does isolate the duel onto Jonah P wonderfully, doesn't he? They need, I think, heroes today, EDG, because, for starters,
that's just round number 1,
boys.
Playing
a composition that is a little new to them. They're playing against a meta leader in G2. Despite the fact that they've got the tape advantage and they can do some anti, as you saw in the pistol round, I mean, that was a very specific to G2 kind of pistol they pulled out. They're gonna need heroes to step up, I think.
And luckily for EDG, they got them in droves here, but
confidence जा रहा आसमान पे,
now
yes
this
sir.
lands. I want to see this kept clean. G2 can certainly get under the skin, but for now, that's lovely. Gung wants to really kick this off, but still, this is looking wrapped up with a bow. Very nice. Yes, they lose round 2, but a round secure.
हाँ भाई, कौन शक कर रहा था भाई?
As well.
Kang
I don't even know if we saw the second player that he flicked to.
कौन शक कर रहा था 12
Sure,
ऊपर
get
से?
that one back. I need it in a replay.
Yeah, that is disgusting. I know that it's just an anti-eco couple of kills, but look. God, that's fast. And I think we should be paying a lot of attention to Kang's Yoru, because it's not something he's played a lot of, and it seems like they're pretty heavily indexing into it. And he's going up against Jorgamo, who looks like a second skin. Yoru, he's so comfortable in everything he does on that.
Natural talent. Again, it's great seeing this guy put with a question mark towards him. We know what he can do in those traditional roles. Now, forced to adapt and overcome, and so far, passing the test, at least in the early stages. Here, Leaf can be forced away. Early pressure through towards doors.
They're so aware of where Leaf wants to play, and now they've completely isolated Jonah P.
And Bren was kind of discussing that on the desk as well. There's going to be a lot of pressure on Leaf here. How much room can he bring to the plate? But again, this is a pretty deadly round, even in the hands of EDG, with those 2 rifles there. Simon and Kang going to be the ones to watch. Close choke point being controlled. Jonah P, good for it. Leaf as well secures that push through, but the split's still on the way.
It is, but they managed to reinforce for the moment. Leaf, he misses one shot, looks to finish off with a classic.
Yeah, this is lovely. Again, Kang still alive. There's always a threat, but I want to see G2 look robust in this, look very refined in their approach, but Kang's having none of what they're trying to sell. Already going to take away Leaf, and there is a Vandal with Smoggy. They're not out of the woods just yet. Jorgamo does succeed in his fight, leaving it down to 1 man. This would be outrageous. Oh, that's a start, but 30 HP is so little to play with. Valen and Trent surely have got enough for this one. Half achieved, and Valen there makes it hard work, though. G2 with their first.
Good bonus.
It would have been simply revolting if EDG had managed to win this round in another 1v3. But it feels like that kind of game where we're going to have to be paying attention in case the players pull that kind of stuff out. The quality is there from any of them. The health came incredibly late for Jonah P. but it did eventually arrive.
G2
But
winning?
my eyes are
No,
looking
no,
to
no,
the
no.
other side of things. Both Yorus now have their ults online,
EDG winning.
and EDG can craft
EDG
some kind of fast,
मारेगा वो,
aggressive
बहुत
play.
मारेगा.
Take a look towards nobody's utility as well to see whether Kang somehow plays
दोनों
up the
Yoru
back of
कार्ड
that.
दो राउंड
Do
में
they
आ
dodge
गए.
the recon dart at the start again, like they did on the pistol?
इसमें खेलोगे आप जब फ्री रहूंगा तभी, जब वॉच पार्टी रहेगा तब मैं खेलूंगा यार.
Too much given away so far. Kang
Who's
taking a ticket out, but opting to then pivot straight through middle. So this will be again Leaf potentially under pressure, but there is a full of players on this side of the map, and actually Kang wants it. He fancies it, goes spread it like a book, left open, and red from start to end, and now advantage looking good towards the side. There's still 3 players here from G2, and Jorgamo wants this back as well. Where on earth is he going to go in this?
He repositions over towards A main. He's done this a couple of times in Americas. It's so difficult to play against.
This is outrageous from Jorgamo, trying to get right behind them. Gets away with 1, but he's made this at least a bit of a contest. But the numbers still so good for EDG. Plant on their side. Valen not clean enough, and EDG stamping authority on this. Jonah P can make a go of it, but a 1v3 again. A lot to ask for, and Chicho doesn't want a bit of it.
Couple of spots there where the G2 players are losing duels. I mean, you pointed out, especially on Valen, he needed to be much cleaner to pick up that kill. But Jorgamo's repositioned into A main. The whole point of I mean, for starters, this is ridiculous. To pick up Leaf. He must have thought that Kang was just about to spring out right in front of his face. He just misread the situation. But yeah, that reposition that Jorgamo goes for as well with his ultimate, the whole point of that is that you're supposed to be able to stay alive and be a constant threat that causes those post-plant players to have to look in both directions, and the retake comes as a crunch. When Jorg goes 1-for-1 there, it's actually not good enough. He needs to be playing his life a little more in that kind of spot.
Yeah.
But I think what we're seeing right now is that the EDG players are just looking a little sharp at the start.
Binks,
And that is a dangerous thing.
It does fill you with a little bit of fear, isn't
सुनने
it?
Yoru
It's
का
not
pick
G2
rate
enough,
इस
they
साल थोड़ा
want
high है
very
due
early
to
time.
map pull or
3-1 they've
something.
seen
मैं
enough.
aim में
Don't
बहुत
like
पहले
what
से
they're
था.
seeing, and I think a very fair assessment. EDG have come in
अभी
with an incredible game plan thus far. At the
AO
very least
आया है
now.
और लोग
Whether
double
that continues,
initiator
I
खेल
can't
रहे
tell
हैं
you the future, but
और
this
single
does look
duelist खेल रहे हैं
exceptionally
तो
strong, which does make
Jet,
me worry about the rest of the map
Raze
as well
और
when we
Yoru,
talk
ये
bigger
तीन
picture. But
option
right
ही
now,
लेते लोग.
it's time for a solution, and G2 have been good at coming up with solutions, though. This isn't a one-trick pony. They do have depth, and they played with this composition plenty of times. I want to see that lent towards here.
I think it's one of those things as well where Kang being able to get up his ultimate for round 4 just provided the perfect opportunity for them to run a crafted set strategy out the playbook. And he did get a little fortunate with Leaf going for that reposition too. That was a gifted kill to open the round up. You can call it a misplay from Leaf, I suppose, but he managed to provide them with a pick at the very beginning of the round. And now he's going for the push-up with Jorg.
तो शाम में EDG लेकिन
only 4 bullets in the headhunter.
That's a lot to put on the man's shoulders.
सारे players मस्त हैं.
Right place for it, and I do want to see this diligence from EDG and their anti-ecos. Do want to see them kept as clean as possible. Going to get past the first hurdle. Plays in Jorgamo here. Nice flash. Doesn't get what he wanted. A quick kind of evacuation, at least for Kang. Going to keep his life. Yeah, a little chipped up, but still, they've read this early play. They've already forced them back towards site.
It was a nice idea from G2, but you got to hit the shot.
Yeah, that's kind of the long and short of it. There is a player still on the back of the site. Jorgamo still really trying to find those small opportunities to play with, but I think his life is over. It is. EDG, crystal clear on approach, looking very well-rounded. No threats to really be found. Thanks here, but it's already considered. Lovely stuff. EDG looking locked in here on the flawless round.
Also gets his Faisal online, and that's how these snowballs happen. Round 4 off the back of a great bonus, even though they didn't get the win, they were able to get up the Yoru ult, and that caught them the next round, a huge eco swing round. And this time, it's a pretty similar situation, whereas in the previous hugely important round, we saw both Yorus with ultimates, and it was Jorg versus Kang. Now it's both of the Vice players with their ults online, and we're going to get to see that dynamic play out. The important thing about having Vice on the attack side, though, is that you need some level of map control to be able to use it effectively. You can see a lot of pings through the middle of the map here. EDG clearly planning on doing something with the Prowlers to take space, push Leaf back. It's that same bait and switch setup. And it's seen both of them.
Yeah, this feels quite red, and if anything, it spurs on and encourages EDG to take the space that has been given to an early denial of control there, removing Leaf's utility. Forcing them a little bit more into the unknown. Question marks now will be placed across the map.
They're creeping up towards where Trent is
कुछ
holding.
info तो है नहीं यहाँ का.
Timing on the owl drone at least. Big info off of that. You can now see maybe a little bit more dedication on the rotation. Ult on top of ult here, so this is about to get rather messy, isn't it? Does EDG continue forward? Do they pause? It looks like Kong wants to go for it, which feels a little too bold for me, but a plant is being facilitated. But Jonah P still wants more. Still on the site. Still controlling the space, and G2 looking to try and pressure this as quick as possible.
They've also got full art control, nicely planted for art as well. Leaf needs to be a disruption in the flank, and it's shut down.
Oh, Chi-Chu so on the money! Takes away Leaf, that removes one of the really viable approaches of holding this. Jonah P trying to stick through, at least get towards half, will take the damage, and Chi-Chu taking names! EDG looking near on unstoppable!
They're playing so boldly too, you called it out. They were going forwards even though Kong didn't have a primary weapon to use. They just knew that if they get into a post-plant situation, they're going to be good for it. Full art control. Leaf, I feel sorry for him to some degree because he only had a stinger in that spot as well. It's not like you're going to be going on that big flank with the tour de force. But that is a wonderful round from Chi-Chu. And EDG just keep the snowball going. They've got the read right now.
That momentum is looking lethal. I think a lot of us
अब next round वापस ये लोग को बहुत उल्टाने वाला है.
Impressed with how they looked. I think a fair assessment.
By heavy snowball हो रहे बे. Heavy.
Quick changes, obviously adapting to the new meta, showing that they have some validity. But hold on, okay, Jorg's gonna get Chi-Chu. Bring a little bit of blood here, but still Kong once again leading in the Astra ult just to ensure this plant goes in. But does it, if anything, encourage G2 for a swing here? Yeah, it looks like it does. Having a little bit of a glance, nobody looking lost in God knows where, but Kong back sight. Flash ready, he's going back for more. Jorgamo deals with him, making something out of this. Finally, a little bit of a fight back from G2. Simon playing those really dangerous odds, trying to play towards the back of the side, leaving just two alive. Nobody still towards Jorgamo. Denied on the defuse. That's not going to get towards half yet. Leaf going to be put under pressure. They've got to still do something about this, or do they just call their losses on this one? The defuse is there.
Leaf sticks it all the way through, tanks the damage, similar to Jonah P in the previous round. That is actually a really tough spot to play for EDG. So G2 recognize that this play is going to be, they're in a 5v4, and they're getting the Massacre thrifty at the end of this. Obviously, they've got lighter weaponry, but you've got two Cosmic Divides up. So what that means is EDG have to play on-site post-plants, but that means that you're within range of the Stingers, the Sheriffs, those kind of things. So you want to take long-range battles, but you can't because of Valen's ultimate. And in the end there, they just got stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Kong's got his, we've got nobody with theirs. We're going to have the operator out for Leaf. Already right off the rip, you've heard it going in. And it's pacey. They're not pulling any punches with this.
Kong uses ult to be able to get into secret here. And then there's a little pause, waiting to see if there's a response from G2. They're running fast rounds when they think Leaf has an op.
Yeah, but they've got to identify where these players are. They are so stacked towards pit. Trent is looking to maybe play off what Jorg's going to get here, but they're going to have to do this together. Good synergy, it's there! Trent with a good pick towards Simon. Now the rest of G2 need to stay up to this sort of pace here. Finally, Jonah P going to get a clear kill, no trade. Kong and G2 after Molotov. G2 has been golden so far, and a big opportunity. Oh, he's still fighting! A huge 1v2. He knows about Leaf. Does he know about Trent still? 7 bullets, 17 HP, and a bit of a dream. But Trent can make this one all but over. All but tears in the rain. Trent trying to call him forward. Chi-Chu, he answers the call!
That's another disgusting round from the EDG players. We've already seen a 1v3 from Smoggy earlier on. By the way, still the only kills that Smoggy has. And Chi-Chu pulls this one out of nowhere. His ability to isolate these fights is just sublime.
He's doing that against G2. He's making them look silly. We talk about fundamentals with G2. They're a team that's good on all of those basics. And he just divides and conquers. I don't know how the hell he's doing it.
And isn't that how EDG have found so much success over their time rising meteorically to the top? They take structured teams and they tear them to pieces. The second best team in China, Trace, is structured, is pretty similar to G2 in terms of the style. And yet when you watch them play against each other, Trace do great against everyone else in China. Then they play against EDG and they can't hold a candle. They get torn apart. These nice defensive setups and the crossfires, the thinking, the analyst in the armchair. It doesn't matter. EDG have just got the X factor in some of these spots. If you want X factor, look no further than Chishu, who's taken all of the momentum from his game against Team Liquid. He's space jammed Nat's talent, took it straight into himself as well, and he's become twice the player he was. He's 12-3.
Christ. I kind of expect it from Kung Kung. I'm so used to seeing him, you know, leading the way, being that explosive player. I'm happy seeing Chi-Chu play like this. That is so sick.
And that's similar to how he was playing at Champs. I think if Kung Kung had not dropped like a kill record in the BO5 to win Champions, I think Chi-Chu probably would have been the tournament MVP.
Bang on.
Would have had a bracelet on his arm. He's got to be a bit annoyed at Kung Kung for taking that away from him, honestly.
How dare you?
Yeah, every time he sees Kung Kung wearing it, he's like, that's my jewelry you've got around your wrist, actually.
Human. This, I don't want to say it's a formality. We've seen rounds, but I've got to give credit to EDG looking quite clean in these moments. There was obviously that conversion in the diffuse that did come in, but a very tricky predicament. But as it stands,
That's a
bloody
beauty.
hell.
And remember, they won the Thrifty earlier by getting a very similar kind of pick. They got the kill on Chishu.
Okay. Paying attention. Show me a little something, G2. Give us a couple of signs of life here. This is your map pick.
They've got the stack completely in the right position. It's a super deep Vice wall over towards A main from Jonah P. And Jonah's then jiggle peeking art. Allows 4 players to stack in the right spot. Nobody has led them into a death trap here.
He has. Go down with the ship though. G2 waiting. Reveal. Trent going to find G2. This is looking like a slaughter. And it is! Trent and Valen line up so easily. Mastercard Thrifty coming right on in.
And that's the second one for G2.
Yeah.
And this one,
वो लोग
to
B
some
पे
degree, less
react किया
impressive
क्योंकि
than the
गन
previous,
गिरा
less
हुआ था
chaotic.
बे.
It was
वो लोग
essentially
कहते थे
just
गन
G2
गिरी
having a right read, or at least a decent gamble, and EDG unfortunately falling prey to it. That's a crazy shot from Leaf to open. Well, maybe we'll see that same Vice wall being played more from Jonah P though, because that was the information that allowed them to get that stack off. And EDG are going to have to be privy to that. It does look like he's going to go for it again.
Okay, like it. But dealing with these gun rounds has been a whole different ordeal. But I'm looking at them shouldering this for a little bit. No, Trent's had to have been sent away now. Jonah P.
The thing with this Vice wall as well is that you don't really realize it's there. Because normally, you look at Kung Kung's position, this is how you take A main. And you think you have A main control, but actually G2 know that you're not seriously pressing forward and looking to fight the angles. At least not yet.
Allow a little bit more support towards Trent if they do try and then springboard through Art, which has been a heavily contested part of the map here. Keep Leaf feeling a little bit more secure in this, allowing that exploration over towards B-Long as well for Jorgamo. So still got to deal with what's coming their way. It's all good and well planned, but it's going to be disconnected now. You're going to have at least a little bit of an isolated player towards main, but the wall's going to drop pretty soon. But the spike is being held off.
So overall here as well, just to aim to deny the plant. To get in position with the retake, decent damage done, and Jorg, he's actually threatening the flank here. He didn't commit to it.
Oh, back of the site though. Going to be bloodied by at least one, but the plant's in. But this feels really unstable. EDG can't play that comfortable post plant towards Art. You're going to have Trent controlling over towards Pit, and this late presence by Leaf almost offsetting the timing. We know that Chi-Chu's been winning this fight out more often than not, but this time Leaf's on the case. Simon, too many targets. This time G2 are able to play this back.
This time Jorgamo's able to threaten that flank action, pull eyes and attention without committing to it, without having to put his body on the line. And like you pointed out, Leaf just finds the perfect timing through Art. That's something he's gone for in prior rounds and been stopped. So this time all of the pieces worked. I love this as well. Good awareness from Trent, because that smoke allows you for some tricky timings through from front to back side. Well played, well controlled.
Okay, they've forced a timeout from EDG. There's been enough rounds now. You've got to look at the last 4. 3 have gone towards G2. So, you know, time to slow it down. And this does bring up the question. Obviously, 6 rounds is already pretty respectable. You're happy enough with it. Obviously, you want to get as many as possible.
बहुत आगे चला जाता है.
I at least do question the depth now at EDG with this comp. How much do they have to kind of lean towards? Are they happy enough to try and kind of find adaptations here? Because we were kind of, well, at least alluding to the fact that G2 do have reps in this regard. They have a lot more comfort over time with these sort of compositions. So for EDG, I want to see what they come back in with.
We really don't know what the depth of EDG's setups look like with these. We don't know how long they've been practicing with them either. We know that they adapted after the grand finals and put some time in. They had 2 weeks extra compared to the others, but probably took some time off for Chinese New Year. We really don't know if they're pulling strats out of a super deep book or whether they specifically just pulled out 2, 3, 4 for this match against G2. That's something that's going to get tested as they go forward into playoffs, but also as the sides flip. I think it's more possible that G2 will be coming out with against what they saw from EDG's defense against Team Liquid.
Attacking map पे G2 आराम से comeback कर
सकते हैं. Impetus over the tempo of the game. Because really G2's comp kind of allows you to come towards them. They set Jorg and Leaf up on weird angles, off angles, these kind of positions, and they just
because it's
they
good
kind
as
of
a
give you the offer.
secondary duelist, not
Let's see if you can dismantle what we're going for. Another thing to point out though as well, Pansy, is that the ult cycle has stopped now for EDG. So whereas they had that momentum with big ults almost every round, they're not going to for these last 2 rounds of the half.
It looks so heavily focused again towards this middle approach. I think this is a pressure point they want to continue, at least implying that they want to follow in with. Once again, it's Leaf and Trent who'll be dealing with the vast majority of the early contact. Actually, Valen wanted to join in on this and does very well. The additional body kind of removing some of that pressure on this. And it loses a lot of the punch now.
They might be tempted to go back through double doors. They haven't been contesting this too much, and they've been using a Prowler when they do, but Leaf's been paying attention to it. They have been favoring these A splits. It's what they found their value with.
Again, they've got the foot in the door now. They've got art at the cost of vast majority of their util, but they've got now at least a step towards the site. But you can see a little bit of exploration, maybe trying to find where Leaf may reside.
And
Nobody.
Look at Leaf on the timing.
Like
Is anybody aware?
They've been having his number. This time he's got the drop on Simon, but it's going to cause at least Smoggy to now be in a bad position for him. It's rough. You've got Leaf behind, you've got 3, 4 players in front, but nobody is behind them. They have no... Oh, God! What an absolute nightmare! It's gone from, oh, what could have been a dream to a waking nightmare in the end, and G2 are right back in this game.
Last round before the switch.
Give us the replay. Give us the replay. You know you want to.
I mean, that is so tragic because it's not just a whiff, it's a whiff that could have potentially turned that round.
Nobody saw that.
I thought he was even going to play with a little more patience. He already had that killed, dead to rights, basically. Could have tried to get another one.
Binks spotted language.
Yeah, that's the kind of play that just makes G2 even more confident than they were.
Okay, it's step by step, it's round by round, but G2 have suddenly turned what felt like an EDG masterclass into a very close affair. Pressure towards Long. This time going to force away Jorg.
Yeah, they're actually a little lucky that they forced him away there because I believe nobody didn't have the money to buy drone or didn't. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he got broken at the start of the round or something.
Yeah, but you don't expect that from Leaf. He's this time way deeper down after that contact towards Long. He's taking the space. They're reading the game well. Jogamo gets picked out of the crowd, taken away.
Confirm.
Sight looking like it's on the platter, but they don't like what they're seeing.
No, G2 have been very fast with reinforcing the B site, and especially when you see this drone,
लेकिन अटक गए वे EDG.
probably all
इधर
the way
का
from
space
A,
में
right?
बंदा
That's where
किधर
he's
है पता
normally
नहीं
been
है.
playing around mid, A, and Jonah P's position is just containing them. They know exactly where EDG are going to end.
Yeah, no doubt about it, but a missed shot for Leaf does give them at least a chance forward, right? Maybe a second go, but he fancies a second. Right of the cherry, big shot, nobody goes down, good trade. Valen falls, and step by step, the site's getting more and more EDG controlled.
Here comes Jonah.
Waiting for that eventual crunch, but they're looking towards it. Jonah P bides his time. We saw what happened with the patience before. Does it strike again? But these two players can't fall here. Leaf can't go down. Trent can't go down. And EDG want to remove them, but the eventual close comes in. Jonah P. Oh, on into Jonah P. How is this turned around? Kung and Smoggy lean forward, take the fight to them, and put Jonah P in a 1v2. Looking for the first Smoggy, tucks in, he's gone down for the 1v1. Oh, what is that? Jonah P snaps up to Kung. And G2 suddenly with a new lease of life.
If you saw that from Kangkang's POV, we'd be looking at another whiff similar to Nobody's in the prior round. He was on his screen for 2 seconds, something like that. I mean, maybe we'll see it in the replay. I imagine they'll pull it instead from the clutches POV. But that is a rough way to go out. Still, a 6-6 half is nothing to sniff at.
Looking at that, bloody hell. Oh, that could just bring that little bit of life to him. But still, before we go anywhere, we do need to check in for the Omen player moment with Jorgamo. Stick around, it's 6-6.
Hey everybody, it's me, your boy, Jogmo from G2. Yeah, we just came off this win against Trace Esports. It was a little shaky up first because it's been a year for me to be on international stage. But for the teammates, I saw all the confidence because they were here just a few months ago at Champs. Against Trace today, my personal power level for the day was like 70%. Like it was there. I was utility, supporting, entering fine. Had a couple good rounds for myself, but the rest of my team, I think they were at 80, probably 90. I think everybody was at the higher level than me against Trace, which, I mean, that's why I balance out the team, I think.
It's alive. Wait, they managed to hold it in the door. Jorgamo, though, from the back line, going to take away 2. This is his site already. Maybe a third. Yeah, it's a third. He's going to make up for the last round by basically getting you another. Jorgamo is ripping them to shreds.
I always start slow, but I make sure the team's always
Binks ka jinx ho gaya. Language
in the team, and then eventually when I know all the plays, all the ideas, everybody's mental around me, that's when I like surpass them all and I can show them why I was the champion. I told my teammates, my IGL, I'm gonna be MVP one day. I'm climbing to the top again. That's my goal.
G2 starting to wake up after what was a very dominant beginning for EDG, but on this side swap here, where is your mind going now? We're going to be seeing them on the other side of things.
Well, G2 really settled into that once EDG ran out of ideas, specific anti, and that ult cycle. But now we're starting at a new half, and there's a potential for them to run something interesting on a pistol round. Find a bonus that works for you. It's pretty tough actually to get super aggro.
Why do I get
on the
when I
defense
did
side
not
of Pearl.
spam?
It's a big
Dikara
map.
spam
You're also playing against a double sentinel composition that's going to have trip on one side, wall on the other. But if EDG can come out with some good ideas, that's what got them off to such a great start. By round 8, they already had all 6 of their victories.
Membership का पैसा कट गया लेकिन membership नहीं है वो कभी-कभी हो जाता है वो refund आ जाएगा.
Okay. Now drone in, spots the flash, and it's okay. We were all excited about a flash, but apparently it's about to go over towards A. I have no idea what's gone on there, but by the end of it, we are still down in a 3v3. Spike's still with Leaf, so they can at least move away from this, but Kangkang's timing could be incredible here.
Especially because they're going to get stalled out by this Vice wall. If it gets baited, or do they double swing over it? That's the only way of... Yeah, and now Kangkang's locked on the other side. Rough for Kangkang.
A little unfortunate, almost. Chichu, though, has been the headliner thus far, and it feels like he is going to get his moment. Kangkang is there. The wall just about dropping in time. Chichu a little bit forward on the flash, but does eat his teammates, but still going to know that they're going to be towards the back of the site. He's trying to buy his time. Playing Kangkang is labored. Is Chichu to try and deal the blow, but look at the HP. It was messy, but EDG come out on top.
Chichu again, man.
So another pistol round. Not necessarily off an incredible anti, but I mean, let's take a look at what happened over here in A main. Leaf had to try to clean it up. It's a bit weird from G2 actually. They were fighting over both extremities of the map at once. I wonder whether EDG had a bit of a read on that, because I mean, so were they. Either way,
best match you ever witnessed.
EDG come out with a good start to the half, and that's the same kind of thing that got the snowball rolling.
Last match
You know, they're going to be able to build up economy. They're going to start to build up towards ults. I mean, specifically, Smoggy is the closest, and his is probably one of the best for retakes.
I'm not really going to harp on about the fact that EDG need like momentum and bits like that, but it feels good to come back into these sort of... What the hell? What the hell is that? Kangkang's got a ghost. He's just chilling out there taking fights. Okay. Leaf, have fun, I guess, for the rest of the round. But yeah, it's got to feel good for EDG after what was a very much a G2 flavoured end to the first half to come back in and reset that balance. Nice try. And Leaf, the last one, dealt with EDG. Quick to it, full standing.
So much to do.
So on the pistol, G2, they were using their drone to apply a bit of pressure over towards B, and then they walked into A main.
रात के क्या सीन है फाइमैन का पता नहीं यार.
Similar read themselves on what they want to do here. The bonus round.
No idea, no idea.
To start.
रात को मालूम पड़ेगा. टीम होगा नहीं होगा कब होगा फाइमैन होगा सोलो होगा.
And this would be a huge scalp to take on map 1. Because Pearl, I think most people are thinking G2 are best in the world on that map.
ये जाएगा तीनों map. यही 3.5 बजे तक जाएगा मेरे साथ.
Incredible. Four-player fight over A main. This is where they found the value before on the pistol. But this time, it's only Val in home. The rest of G2 just follow the drone over towards B.
कंकंग जैसा aim किसका नहीं है मेरा है बहुत सही के.
The first. And that does cause problems. That's a massive amount of space now that is available to G2 that EDG will have to try and re-clear meticulously.
Yeah, I think I prefer Chishu playing his life a bit more in that situation. You know that your A main players haven't found anything. They've got to be towards mid or B. You need to stay alive.
Whoa, why do I get nervous? There was a second when I felt he could have had just God-given timing, but it does go the other way. And they look like they're going back towards B now.
That's a completely free site. EDG are just hoping that they fall back into their laps. G2 was so slow.
Attacking
I mean,
map
this reminds me back of more what they were doing in 2024, I think.
वो लोग बस next round जीतने के ultra rotation जाएंगे back
Option being displayed here. There is, of course, that scoreline disparity. Not much, but you don't want to be
language Aditya.
making errors up against someone like EDG. You give them a chance, they will make something of it. And Leaf's the one to be going hunting here. Hearing these steps, good chance to farm up 3 away from ult currently. This is lovely timing for him. Crowd loves a bit of it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All good, Leaf. All good for Leaf. Lovely for him. Ult locked in, ready to go.
Mast mara be.
I'm wondering whether that's the best ult to get online. I mean, G2 are normally so
min-maxing
with how they play.
Normal
Is your attack side chamber ult really the one that you want to be charging up? I don't know. But at least they completely denied Smoggy getting his ult online.
Plug it in.
Kangkang's pulling out the defense side operator here to
Tuk-tuk
start.
legs
And
go lika hai.
again, it's the same defensive setup.
It's 4-1. And now we've got a brawl on it.
Galing
Well, massacre, potentially. Kangkang, yeah, didn't fancy it. Took the trip out of there, but Simon's now tucked in, and he's still fighting the good fight. I don't know how he even got one on that. Does get traded out, so G2 going to be continuing their pathway forward or pausing potentially. I'm looking at where Leaf gets to. Going to cause a couple of issues, keep those eyes turned across the rest of the map.
One suppressed.
Chishu doesn't have to really be that alarmed. The drone found Leaf, wasn't in front of the wall. But it has drawn a lot of eyes. I mean, all 3 players from EDG that are around mid were looking for Leaf. He's going to play his life and make sure he doesn't give it away too freely. G2 making the mass rotation. I think they've read that this is the same defensive setup as the previous round on the bonus. And EDG are not responding. They're expecting a re-hit. And this time, though, Chishu, instead of giving up his life, he wins the duel against Leaf. That's going to add a very different dynamic to the round.
That is certainly not available. How does Chishu approach this? Does he try and get ahead? I think he knows that those vines were coming in, try to play a little in front, but Trent's going to punish now the plant's there. Trent, yes, down low, but much closer towards ult as well for him. But having to hold this in a 3v3 post-plant, going to be a little bit difficult. Playing it back in with Kangkang with that operator, not easy either.
No, they're not going to find very many opportunities. But this is a spot where G2 have got to be disciplined. Kangkang, he's going to start walking forwards, posting up on angles.
This is go time, surely. Secure for a second here. Jonah P able to kind of play around this, and he does have Valen by his side, but already EDG, they're on the site here, all eyes towards Trent, but they've got to keep in mind there's players on the back of the site, and when Kangkang's alive, there's always a chance, and Trent going to go for the ult here. 5 HP, but time is the imperative factor, and he's played it to the second. Great work from Trent, and around to even the scoreline up.
Technically, the Red Bull clutch there for Trent. Shouldn't have gotten maybe as sticky as it did, but that's the power of EDG. Having said that, the fact that they went and committed to it makes it There's only one rifle that's been saved from that. And if all 3 of those players that went for the retake had instead decided to save, yeah, they wouldn't have had the chance of victory. But they would also now have a much better chance heading into round 17.
This is where the pendulum swings. 8-8. Yeah, and EDG's money is absolutely just Sheriffs and that Vandal there for nobody, but that's about it. And obviously Leaf, Voiceline kind of gives it away.
this push out into mid, I think is rarely going to get something good. Oh, that is ridiculous from nobody. Okay, fair enough. Color me surprised, but also I'm very wrong about that.
Oh my god, Chichu trying to pull out the heroics there. It's a whole lot of information, but it is at the trade of his life. But rotation's on the way. EDG want to brawl on this one. It's still nobody as your danger man. The rest are down to Sheriffs, and Trent's clearing out. Kungkung's gone down, and EDG now dwindle in numbers. Plants in play.
9-8.
Time on their side.
अभी advantage क्या है? Alt का extra आ सकता है.
Don't know how EDG break these crossfires. Jorgamo doesn't want to let it happen yet. G2 put a bow on this round. Comfortable for them off that initial skirmish. Yeah, Leaf went down, but still a round's a round.
Lying with that
Now EDG though, rifles are going to come back up. They're not going to go for the investment of the operator. They don't have the cash to be able to do so.
Let's figure clubbing करते हो मेरा बेटा.
Very slow, very meticulous with the way that they're moving forwards around the map. Even in scenarios where we've seen them have full access to the B site, they've still been super cautious, waiting for EDG to be the one to take the initiative. It's frustrating to play against. It makes it very difficult to figure out the good defensive rotation timings, util timings when you're playing against a team that's as cautious and contacty as G2 tend to be in the mid-round. I think EDG want to opt into the brawls. The way that you're seeing them start a lot of these defense situations is 4 players over towards A main. We've seen that twice now, round 15, 16. Then in round 17, they put 4 people in mid. I know it's an eco, and that's a normal strat to go for, but it implies to me that they want to get these rounds over and done with in the first 20 seconds. To stop
like
Valorant having the impact of his mid-round calling on the attack side.
All good and well, but as you said, the brilliant ability of kind of keeping control of that tempo and timing that G2 is willing to play with, it's still allowing them so much control going later into these rounds. Not feeling any rush on these brawls. Avoided thus far, barring a couple of skirmishes, but a timeout called out for EDG. A couple of ults to come in, and a really impactful round approach. This could be double digits for G2, and yeah, I'm hoping we don't see EDG run out of steam here.
I want to see EDG trust more in their retake setups.
$8 million EDG gonna win, yes sir.
Because in post-plant, you're going to be trying to go through the thorns that are coming out from Jonah P.
Cutting through.
But I'd like to see EDG set up for some kind of setup like that. Instead of trying to win the fight in the first 20 seconds, see if you can win it in the post-plant.
It's not quite the 4-play stack, it's 3 towards B. G2, let's see if they go down that protocol list, right? Slow and steady, showing some presence towards A, getting those ult orbs, and then just kind of slipping back into this default.
A's looking pretty weak for EDG currently. Reinforcing it with nobody for a moment. Kungkung goes for his second gate crash.
Again, it's patience being tested here. EDG probably love to have a little bit more influence towards the outcome of the tempo of these rounds, but right now it is G2's, and they're very aware of what Kungkung wants to do. Heads on a swivel, and they even have mid control to boot as well. Simon can be denied approach. Quick hop, skip, and a jump, and they're away. Nice try, a little late. Okay, so trying to play back closer. I guess it's Leaf who's under pressure. We're going to have a couple of fights on a couple of fronts, but a couple of players trying to hold them back. But it's Simon to break through. Nobody denies Leaf, and suddenly...
Good bolte!
Oh, what? No way! Valorant! No! God damn way! He knows where Simon is. He absolutely knows. He can get the reload, but it's 30 HP with 20 seconds. Can't believe I'm witnessing this.
Uh-oh.
This could be unthinkable if Alan pulls this one off.
Uh-oh.
Simon now, surely you're nervous. You're getting a little worried, but the time, surely the time, it's going to be enough. Simon keeps his cool. It keeps EDG at level scorelines.
What a hero Simon is there. Shutting down Valen at the end of the round, but
also
it was his responsibility to cover all the way back into B link. It wasn't something that G2 were necessarily thinking about, that backstab play. EDG completely pinched them. Other than that, it was not looking like a great round for EDG there. They salvaged it. Talking about salvage, talking about scrap. And that is going to be their economy here. I mean, it looks like it's straight out of the junkyard.
They're trying to make it work, all right? We got a judge, we got SMG's Guardians, bits and bobs. I feel like EDG still might make it work really well, though. I don't know, this team just seems to pull it together.
Well, like I said previously, whenever the defensive team has a Cosmic Divide, you can actually force those closer fights.
Simon trying to play on the angle here. clear towards middle. Leaf not denied deeper information, but shows his hand. Top flash waiting, and Kung has a look, doesn't fancy it, but G2, they're on the way that time. Jorgamo gets denied, and they hold the site.
अब देखो पाएंगे.
Leaf's just been watching mid the entire time.
10-9 EDG.
Go for that
Ult
push.
का क्या सीन है? पैसे का
Smoggy with the
पैसा
judge is sat
है.
on the other side of things. If Leaf
Ult
creeps
ये
in
लोग का आ रहा
here,
है. जीत गया
surely there
EDG
is
ने
no
बोला था कि
way
नहीं?
that the G2 player is going to come
13-9.
out on
Fatil
top.
off.
Sure, right, yeah, okay, Smoggy. The doors are his.
13-9.
No one's getting past.
30 seconds left.
Now kind of forced in towards this B site. Still util here,
Yeah.
and only 25 seconds. This is going to get really, really tricky. Time being bought. They got to go for this one. Trent just gets slung back around. I don't know how the hell that's happened, but Trent, Valen, and Jonah P going to try and make something out of nothing. 13 seconds. They're running too low on time. They have so little to play with. They can put a body to this. They can make sacrifices happen. They have the numbers and overwhelm.
Good बोलते हैं.
EDG
भाई वही
take
glitch
back
हुआ
the
था
lead.
शायद ना? Ball के through वाला.
2 enormous rounds in a row there for EDG to be able to put themselves in a decent position. And their weaponry coming into this round looked so abominable, and that shot is incredibly crucial. You get killed with a Guardian, one tap at the beginning of the round. Smoggy finding his value over towards double doors, begging someone to walk through towards him, and eventually plays out.
तेरे साथ भी हुआ था बंक याद कर क्या सीन? वो एक
Lots
glitch
to
ना.
bank on, only one away from Simons too. This is starting to look
sir.
like it's flipping around, but G2 still an opportunity to fight back, but their money's not in a great place either. I'm looking at Trent here. Sheriff in hand so far, and that's about all she wrote.
What you doing?
G2 have been putting quite a lot of pressure over towards B. Even when they take A main control, they are ending B a ton. And honestly, it hasn't been working that well.
Uh-oh. Nice little checkmate towards Long, going to keep that control and keep the information very much in EDG's hands.
Slowly देखो ना push करके लिया बे. जल्दी drone
Cosmic Divide, Kung is going to be able to take info space.
Wall के पीछे stun है, wall के पीछे recon आया.
Hard anchor over towards A. You can run some kind of mid crunch.
Jonapy's gone down there. Yeah, quick hit and run for Kung, going to find him. And can just fall
ये
off
round
this
तो
one. It
जितने
feels like
पड़ेगा
G2 are a little bit
किसी को.
lost on the way in now. Still going to have Leaf towards middle, who's trying to find them a bit of room, trying to pull these players over. Pull a bit of a fake, try and have some of that misinformation free-flowing, but I'm still worried about someone like Simon's positioning coming in. Someone like Smoggy's position. These are all still very strong, big information here.
Language stress.
It's all about timing for Simon now. And he's got a bit of a bite
आपको
on that
value
one. He's got the
करके
ult play
देखते
on
बने
too. It's 30 seconds, they have no idea. He's got flashed out though. He's completely out of it. Valen clears, but it's back to the wall. Valorant, they got to make a go of this, and right about now, stall out towards the site. They want to buy time. Leaf's got a battle towards middle with Kung, but they need that plant down. Leaf wins his fight. G2 onto the site, and the plant's there. Are they going straight for this? They are. Jorgamo, he won't be denied this time, but he's stuck on the site. Valor bails him out. The 1-2 punch. G2 this time pivot late round, leaving Smoggy in a near-on unwinnable scenario.
It does feel like G2, in terms of their macro, are a little lost. Now, Smoggy, we saw the 1v3 earlier, but a 1v4 is too much. It is too much. The score even. I would agree with your comment earlier that it does look like G2 are a little bit lost in the macro. You saw in this round, Leaf trying to push his luck over towards R, but it's this kill onto Simon, and the flash in particular that lands perfectly and causes him to cower behind the box. That's what makes the difference here and allows them into the site. If Simon had been able to slow them down, then it would have been a very different story. G2 are trying to find the gaps, EDG are making it difficult, but at some point, still able to brute force it. Big fight in mid, and not on an eco, maybe a bit more unexpected. Now they're backed off.
Yeah, I was feeling there's commitment to that, but they're going to get a bite on the Prowler, but it's still going to be Kung waiting over towards this three-play side of the split there. Decides to take the quick evacuation out. Smoggy the next to be tested, doesn't fall foul for it, but it's still going to get his man. It's Simon now to try and post up on this, but he's got pressure on two fronts. The split and the timing is absolutely divine for G2, but Kung is still around on this site. And if this man is here, there's always a potential. There's a flank on the way as well. Nobody clearing through. That's a lot of space that he can confirm has nobody present.
Yeah, Jonah P's dead, so that wall is not active.
He is quick, isn't he? Kangkang is under threat, though. They can't dig him out of this pit. They really can't. They're buying time with the odds. There's a lot of problems here for G2. 47 seconds, and the flank's coming in. Nobody makes his presence known, and the spike gets dropped again.
लग गया से एम लगा के बैठा है मर गया
Forced out into the open.
बाप रे भाई
Clean to scatter. He might be able to find the route over to B, actually.
isolate
The
करके
round
मारा
may
ना
not yet be dead for G2. But it's gonna have to require something monstrous.
Alan, have you got
उठी
that
जाएगा ना
now? Let's draw.
He nearly got the 1v5 ace
13-10.
earlier, didn't he?
I'm
Had
a
to be
believer.
shut down by Simon. Simon's not alive. The logic's all there.
It all makes sense now. I don't know why I doubted.
Hello.
Huh?
He gave up on it.
Yeah, didn't fancy it. Got a bit
ये क्या
nervous.
था?
Obviously, we know where they are. He got a little bit scared on the timing, but they are taking their time.
ये क्या था?
He does have that operator, but nobody in Chichu going to come back in with those vandals.
क्यों नहीं हो रहा था trigger wall
And with that wall not tripped, the site feels small. Valen doesn't have many options. Does get to evade on the first. Not sure if he got spotted here, but Kangkang going to lead the way. Eye to the scope. Takes away Valen, and EDG post up 11.
It is so difficult to play back walls against a Tejo in that spot. You can put the Tejo missiles in a number of different positions and you just know exactly where a player is going to reposition to. What a play by nobody. And actually, what great credit we should be giving to the rest of the team for delaying, for causing pressure, and allowing nobody to get that timing.
Talk about a pivotal bit of timing. Look at where the money's going to be broken here for G2. This, I want to say, should be 12 by all rights. You're looking at them kind of considering Stingers, Guardians, what they want to bring into this.
ये trigger नहीं हो रहा तो इससे
They
मालूम
have
पड़ा कि
options,
साइड
but
में
it's
trigger
far
होता
from
है तो एक और
perfect.
angle वो लोग रुकना होता
It's going to be so tough for them to ever go over towards B as well against Kangkang's operator.
I had tea and lots of water.
2 players at the top of the scoreboard holding down B. G2
मगर Kangkang मेरे जैसे खेल रहा है
4-5 through the B link.
God. It looks kind of like it. Jorg's going to be towards the back of the site, so going to clear a lot of space here, but look towards Long. Look at how this is almost flipped around. Chichu's up towards it, nobody on the flank. It's Smoggy this time to take down Jonah P. Jorg's still here. These are Stingers. They can't take these long-range fights. They want them to get close, but this is uncomfortable.
They are going and clearing out spawns.
अच्छा wall मारेगा क्या सीधा
But it's not really planning for there, and like you said,
मारा
Stingers.
जीत गए
Oh, this is so uncomfortable here. Valen trying to find a little bit of a corner to play from, but they are everywhere. But Valen does well. Takes away one. Trent chimes in, but EDG. Wait, Valen, I thought you got a little techie on that one. What on earth? How are G2 winning this out? Nobody. How has this happened? G2, you had no right to win that.
Trent gets 3, but I'm more amazed by Valen being able to survive in his position. How has he managed to get
क्योंकि मेरा
one?
टीम हार रहा है
He hopped up over the top.
EDG Kangkang
I mean, look, he dives inside the smoke, hops up over the back, and still ends up getting another.
Kangkang
And yeah,
भाई मेरे
the
जैसे
double
ऑफ
push
करते
into
ना
spawn just allows Trent an unexpected position, and they play around the obstacles and the
कैसे?
smokes marvelously. Masterfully.
कैसे
How have they got
इतना
this to
tight
11-11?
They've broken EDG's money right back. This is unreal. This was a tantalizing prospect of a game no matter what. But seeing the scoreline get to this against the odds here. G2 pulling it out. EDG now have to do the same right back. Leaf says no to the beginning. Kangkang's gone down.
It's a great shutdown, and there's double push in mid as well. They know that Leaf is fighting over towards B long, so they're going to try to apply some pressure over there.
Edge stuff though, but I mean nobody's kind of classic. What are you meant to do here? Not much. Trent bulldozering towards the site. G2, no matter the odds, still powering forward, and Leaf's position is just dirty. Tough to handle, but does get cleared. Smoggy gives him a little bit of hope.
Amazing first shot,
मेरे को
145 on the
लग
aim
रहा है
point.
एक
Here's
अंदर
where you see
ऐसा कोने
G2
के
go
अंदर से
forwards
लग रहा
though.
है
They've taken that position
उठी
over towards
जाएगा
Secret and Spawn, just like the prior round. And again, it delivers.
You're talking about against the odds. This is now stacking up against them. G2, Blumenek, 4 standing, 12 found. One more, it's done for at least in regulation. EDG need this. And how many, have they got any ults to bank on? No, one off from Kangkang's, but that's about it.
फ्रेम में भाग गई आज बहुत भाग रही है कंटेंट नहीं दे रही है आज
EDG were the one at the start of the game looking like they had very good breath, good individual rounds. Smoggy with the clutch, Chishu and Kangkang pulling out kills all over the place. Now G2 have answered back and have the map point to work with.
मेरा prediction percentage पता है तुम लोग को?
This is the pressure one. Leaf's got operator. Vandals throughout on the rest. EDG, goodbye here.
Abyss किसका map है? Valorant का नीमो भाई.
Set up on towards main. How long do they try and hold that? They've already
Do
decided
Tranquil
against
spend रात को.
Dogs teleported away to go and reinforce Leaf's position. He's been holding a fairly passive angle at the start, wondering if Kangkang's going to peek into it. But now he can start getting a little more aggro.
-100 prediction.
Getting a little more info.
So many question marks on the map. You've got the owl drone towards middle,
Yeah,
you've got the
I'm
Vice
fans,
Flash
yeah.
towards middle, you had that early contact
Thank you,
towards A.
yeah.
You've had now Util over towards B long. So much for EDG to try and figure out where this ends.
And the Prowler just got broken in A main.
But
Valent
it
stuck
didn't
around to
like,
break that from
nah,
Simon.
EDG.
So Simon still thinks there's presence right now in A. In fact, you see the rotates coming towards A.
So slippery from G2, so cerebral. This puts nobody in a do-or-die scenario. And look at the crux, there's nowhere to hide! G2, pixel perfect on the execute, but stalled out for a second. 30 seconds now as the plan comes in. EDG down a man, but does that make a difference?
As they back up, EDG have got all the task ahead of them.
Hit boy.
No Cosmic Divide. No way for Kangkang to get in. This has got to be brute force.
They've got it. They can do it. Kangkang the first to take those steps, even up this one. Leaf with a missed shot. And now Smoggy chimes in with one as well. EDG never caring. Never caring. What the numbers may look like. As now Valen asked to fight Brilliant and he can't do it. EDG taking us to OT.
I feel like this game completely deserved it. Incredible from EDG to get back into that one. And this round, I think essentially decided by that early fight that Kangkang took. Even after nobody goes down, I was talking about Kangkang needs to be able to get back in, and he wins the Yoru head-to-head against Jorgamo. Jorg was posted up towards back halls, and they needed that ability to entry. It also got the Dimensional Drift back online. They've earned themselves another life. G2 could not capitalize on their one map point.
What a game. You love to see it. Two masters at work
here.
It feels like 12 apiece. And we were questioning, or at least looking towards Kangkang's ability on that Yoru, how it's sitting right now. It's looking pretty nice. 24-18 already. Nice performance from him. Chichu right up there with him. And we go back in. We go for it again. EDG on the attack. G2 on the defense.
Not a particularly heavy hold of A main here from G2, not committing many resources to it whatsoever. Just relying on the fact that Jonah P's got his Vice set up here. I'm not even sure that EDG spotted the deep wall that Jonah was placing in regulation.
चालू होके क्या करना है? चालू होता है ना? फिर बिल आएगा उसका, हवा तो आता नहीं है.
बिना हवा का बिल कैसे आएगा?
आता है भाई. Electricity का आता है सिर्फ.
Clear-headed, clear towards
आता है तो बटना बड़ा बना.
Back in, this is dangerous. He isn't alone. Oh, Valen on the bailout.
Shit, मैं मुंडू मैं miss हुआ kill.
Back a little bit deeper, but this split is coming in no matter what. Nobody. This is lovely work from G2. They're just funneled into death.
There's no way that nobody knew that Vice Wall was there.
Yeah,
I mean, he just walked through it into his death completely. G2 have bamboozled them with the defensive setup.
Bamboozled kiya.
This has been masterful. Simon, it feels like a formality at 1v5. Very, very difficult. And it is G2 almost upping the ante there in OT.
Super, super clean from G2.
One more OT, baby, one more OT.
So many players towards mid and A was because Leaf just held the line on B the entire time. There was barely a frame there where Valent managed to see that, and his crosshair placement wasn't even that great, but gets the job done. A little bit of panic, I think, towards the end as well. They thought that they had to react into the A site.
Let's go, baby.
Nobody had the wrong idea about what the defense looked like. And we see another glass cannon operator, this time on the other side, on the defense for Kangkang.
Big investment.
But also a big difference. Leaf was holding this area completely on his own, which allowed stacks towards mid and A. Kangkang's playing this, but with two players supporting, which means there is still a big weakness over towards mid and potentially A in the mid round.
I don't know if that Prowler caught towards
Hello,
him.
Banks.
Sure
Hello, CRG.
where Leaf was residing, but a
My
very
school friend.
diligent clear from Simon just to sidestep that one. Doesn't want to lose his life for this, but does now note that there is presence still towards
हर बार डिफेंस टीम ही जीत रही है. अभी भी जीतेगी भाई. एक और OT जाने वाले.
Chichu's coming over to try to pick it up. Worried about Leaf, I suppose. But they spotted a little glimpse of him at the start of the round over towards A main, so considering you've got eyes on the main lurker, it's not that bad. Do you really want to be doing this against Kanka?
Apparently, yes.
This is called the Buns, the goat of the auras.
A bit of a ruse. How much do they commit behind it? Oh, he's so hungry for it. You don't expect him to chase that closer. They're going into the stack now. Yeah, they are. They're still heading this way. This could be going again. We might be going again. EDG, they knew what was happening. Kang brave in holding it down. And we go again.
It's actually ended up being a remarkably similar defensive setup to what G2 ran. We noted that at the beginning of the round, Kang had 2 additional players with him. Now, by the time it got to only 30 seconds on the clock, Kang is alone over towards B. They've got the read, they've stacked over towards the rest of the map. And like you said, Trent on his own jump peeking that just doesn't create enough pressure to push Kang off the line. He's super happy taking the duel. And despite winning the round, here, EDG take a time. They're gonna have a bit of a discussion. Because also, they don't really understand necessarily why they lost the previous attack round. They don't know why there was such a stack and device over towards A.
It is going to be interesting if they can identify that now in these moments. It is quite hard again, obviously, if you're in the server itself. Maybe the coach can identify it and maybe get a little bit of a read themselves. But not easy by any means. But credit here to EDG in my mind, keeping up to this one. And G2's resilience is absolutely showing. Both sides now digging incredibly deep. And it always gets a bit weird in OT anyway, as much as we are seeing a couple of those opportunities. Maybe not misplay EDG, but not even notified.
24 घंटे में से 30 घंटा सोएगा मालूम नहीं पड़ रहा Friday की Saturday.
Try and capitalize on that here when G2 could still flip this up any way they want. They have depth on this map.
I am feeling good about EDG though, because considering we've played 26 rounds, I'm not seeing the lack of depth that I thought we might see from EDG with only a couple weeks practice kind of max on this map with this composition.
It feels like it just talks to the caliber of this team that they're able to apply such brilliance so quickly. But we go in again. Of course, EDG this time around on the attack. So let's see if EDG this time can convert here.
B plays over towards middle. A bait and switch setup at double doors, but that's not where the pressure's coming through.
Straight through on.
Now, last time, the smoke has been popped in art, and then we saw Trent and Valen both double fight. Simon wants to try to take the fight. They're putting bodies here, daring G2 to stop them.
We've been discussing their composure, their cool under pressure. They don't like what they're seeing there. It does put Jonah P on a bit of an island, but he does have util to stall, but util having to respect coming in. But buying the time from that push through towards art, still obviously worried there could be a split through from main, but it's not through main.
Yeah, they're going deep through mid. They're trying to catch somebody like Trent who might be playing in this spot, but Jorg is so aware.
How's he? It feels like he knows. The timing's gonna be, oh my God, Jogamo! There's no one like this man, finding two. As in the awareness to identify the gap, to know of that possibility and play for it. But it's still a 3v4. We've seen EDG go up against these odds and still succeed, but in the smoke, waiting is Jonah P. We'll have to play this in! Smoggy, bringing it back to a 3v3. Valen, this is a really risky play here. Does he get out? He does. Okay, I was a bit worried he might get isolated in front of that, but nobody's taking away Trent.
I was just spamming the flowers.
Oh my God, but G2 now on the flank as well. He tried to get that pressure on the backline. Valen now has problems. Left, right, and the spike against him. Chichu is an issue. It's so hard to clear. EDG, man disadvantage. Doesn't matter. Make it up to 14.
Gutting for Jorgamo to take those 2 kills and be so aware and then see the rest of your team kind of crumble. Because this awareness was spectacular to put his team at an advantage.
मैं क्यों bad feel कर रहा हूँ मैं तो
EDG expecting EDG to go on a pretty fast timing on the air split. And once the smoke goes down, his wall hasn't been tripped in A. He just doesn't have the cover to be able to play around. That death is devastating because then the whole of the A site is open and salvos spam. They fall in flowers. EDG playing with patience and composure, despite the fact that we're deep into OT. But of course, this team, they've demonstrated that they can do it all. There's nothing in Valorant that they can't accomplish. I suppose you could say, however, Champs is the only tournament that they have won internationally. They haven't won a Masters as well.
True.
And if they were able to win this tournament,
right,
they would join Sassy as the only players ever to have won Masters and Champs. So that's another piece of history that they're fighting for. Tell you who else is doing that? Jorg on the other side.
Very good, yeah. A little bit of kind of a mirroring moment between these two in that regard. And we saw EDG take that time out earlier. G2 now going to be going for theirs as well, getting deeper and deeper into this OT. And you're right, there is a lot of symmetry between these two teams, or at least between some of the players, especially when we're talking about Jorg in this. But going back in, what the hell does G2 do now? The kind of pressure's back on them here to step up to the play and step up to the score line, obviously trailing at 13-14.
Some of their attack round macro was difficult. They were finding it tough to get a read on what EDG were going for. But Leaf was always that player going for the exploration. This, though, could end up being a brawl in A main.
I feel like we keep saying that, but they just somehow like crisis avert at the very end. But this time it looks like EDG is sticking around, and as are G2. This might be headfirst for Halos here. They're going for it, and so far it's EDG out on top. That goes down. Oh, Jorgo! When they need him, he seems to get two every single time. Kung and Chichu this time around going to be asked a big question. Ult's already in. Jorg wants to find this man. You don't want to leave him unchecked. Has he found a gap? Absolutely not. Bye-bye! Gets out of there, but he still finds his man. Leaving G2 in a world of trouble. G2 right back in.
I'm sure EDG would want that round back again. The thing is, though, I respect taking a risk in a round like that. You can't just play scared. No. You can't play to avoid losing, and this is the definition of playing to win. They wanted to close things out with a massive fight, but they all got caught by the flash reclear from Jorg. Couldn't ask for bigger impact, and chasing down his counterpart as well. Euro TP, the gate crash, not getting far enough away from danger. You were asking what G2 could do, but EDG kind of handed it to them on a platter.
Oh, this game is living up to our expectations. Two of the heavyweights here in Valorant in this current day and era. Looking so good, inseparable almost so far. It's at 14-14. EDG's chance to try and dictate the pace on this attacking side.
They're playing B as the weak side of the map again here, G2, but it's not with, you know, the operator going down the line. It's not even with the Vice wall there. It's a really soft B setup right now. I think just playing into the fact that EDG have not been leaning in that direction very much. But this time, round 29, they're swapping things up. And Chishu, Smoggy are working their way down really quite deep. And when they realize there's no Vice wall here, they might try to fully walk it in.
So it is two players kind of back B. Valen sees nothing yet. On this. He's got to be really careful with his jump spots here. They are so close. Yeah, okay, bye-bye. You got to run away. Get out of there. You're ringing the alarm bell. They're at the door. They're in the door. They're at the site. Trent gets a wild spray through the smoke, but now it's all gone to hell in a handbasket as Kung is breaking down the door, taking away Leaf. Fancy a go at Jorg. Turns the flash, gets back in time, but Jorg takes him down, just leaving Jonah P in a 1v3. And we talk about pace. We talk about aggression. EDG showing we can do it just as well. Love the approach towards that B side. And Jonah P, this is incredibly difficult. Already stalled out. You're feeling those chances dwindling here. Feeling like 15 is fated for EDG. One left, one right, the crossfire near on Unbreakable. It's just gonna hold. EDG striking first.
That's a great game plan. They called that one straight off the barrier drop. That wasn't necessarily a mid-round or an audible based off info. It was a game plan from the very beginning, called by nobody or maybe by Muggle during the timeout, to just take that walk down B long. Couldn't have picked a better round to do it. In prior rounds, they would have run into the operator or maybe even the Vice. And this one was perfect. Now it's on EDG to close things out. Map point on your opponent's map pick. Previously, they went for the 4-player fight in A main. It did not work. Now,
they do it again. Right? I think that's how odds work.
That's how stats work, yeah. It's 50-50, it wins or it doesn't.
I need 8 hours of beauty sleep. 1 घंटा कम सोई हूँ मैं.
Coin flips. I've heard things.
This one's a guarantee.
This is wild. They've walked so far here. There is still going to be that wall that is going to be a big signifier of something is up. I mean, the fact that you've got to double doors means something has gone wrong. It feels weird already. There's 2 players here for EDG. Can they close it out in this round? G2 knocking, and this time it's G2 answering back to back. Looking for more. Oh, he can't get it. Johnny P. Well had aggression. You're looking at nobody on the back lines, dealt with. Trent wants to carry this on. Spots another. Just got to play his life here, play smart here. Doesn't need to do too much. He finds a little bit of safety to fall back to.
Simon's going to deliberately get hit by this. This is going to slow things down quite a lot. And I think Smoggy's going to take the initiative. I think he has to be the person who takes first contact. G2 are all moving their way forwards.
Oh, and Simon's just not good. Almost 3 players at the same time swinging. Looking like this ain't over yet.
It's a great decision by G2, playing dynamic in the post-plant, not just holding positions and crossfires. But now they can settle into that kind of thing. To shut Smoggy down, shut him out. Every time it feels like this game is going to end, it doesn't. It can't. We're trapped here forever.
Draw कर दो भाई. एक वोट गलती से
playing these kind of maps to open series. They did this against Team Liquid as well. A 16-18. Is this somehow going to overtake that?
Look, I've got nothing else to do tonight. I'm happy with this one. If it was going to be a good game, I'm happy to keep going back and forth. But you will see the exhaustion hitting in, that frustration over and over and over. So close to closing out and then brought right back up to 15-15. These heroic calls, these brave approaches.
They are locked in for the top 4 teams of the whole history of the Valorant of the Masters
attacking side now.
Leaf is solo holding B, but without the operator. Wow. Somehow Jogamo was able to dip inside the smoke and timing that. He's giving away his position with the flash. These jump spots were the death of Valen in the prior round.
Leaf is... It does scare me a little, but... It's fine. We're still seeing EDG kind of doing this 2-on-2, pressuring on both of the extremities at the same time, but you're looking at also where nobody's getting off to. Yeah. He's already straight up through art, taking a lot of space here, completely unnoted.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. I mean, he's got past the flash. The flash has not been used for information from Jonah P. In the big matches, nobody sometimes finds his moment and decides to just turn on the carry. Did it in the Chinese Grand Finals for kickoff. He might have his opportunity here again. He's asking his team to create pressure so that this area kind of gets cleared. Oh, but Trent might have a beautiful timing of his own.
This is a huge audio cue. Trent's going to hear it. He's going to find it. He's going to find G2 as well. Now all of this split, all of this intention through art, this approach towards A could be red, but nobody fancies it. He's still trying to go towards this. Jogamo, pop flash, has a look, finds nothing. Plant trying to be played towards. They've got it in. 4v3 though, Kung, Simon and Smoggy gonna have to stand together. Stands back Jogamo. Another chance here, down to 3v3 now. Simon's unrelenting. He fancies some more. He's gonna get more. Leaf gonna deal with him, but it's traded out again. 2v2. Time now starting to become a factor here. G2 need to try and disrupt these final 2 players. And Leaf the one to put his body on the line, put his life on the line. Leaf?
No way.
Leaf?
No.
Leaf!
Oh.
Unthinkable scenes!
There's only one position where you could be sticking that from, because otherwise it's one way. There's a tiny gap on the left side of the smoke. They've just let him get away with murder. And in what could be the most consequential round of the first map. This smoke, they've been running it constantly. Simon has been dipping inside of it.
Let's go, baby! G2.
Oh, I'll tap that.
G2.
The Red Bull clutch pulled out at the 11th hour.
Standing ahead.
Gives you goosebumps, that sort of thing. Is that the thing that changes the trajectory of this entire matchup? Kind of going blow for blow the whole time, but now the pressure is back on EDG, trailing this time. G2.
I think
round to the good
with a lot of pressure here. अभी आप इन लोग के साथ मसाला चीज तो सैंडविच हो गया.
It's G2. Side by side, taking away the G2 players. Man advantage to EDG. Looking for a way back in. They try and fight towards the site, but they lose out as Jonah P left in a 1v3. And this match feels like it'll never end.
I mean, at minimum at this point, it's going to tie EDG's 18-16, barring something ridiculous from Jonah P. He's got a similar situation to Valen previously, where the over-rotation from EDG pulls people to A, and he's got a plan. It's again a similar spot where you can't really play back halls in this position because nobody's just going to clear you out with a salvo. And at the moment, Jonah can't do anything.
Huh?
Well, it could be a bait.
It could be.
I think EDG realise it's not.
Oh, good. Oh, it's not good. Ah, it's rough here. He's still slipping around this. Hold on. Nah, come on, EDG. We're going every single round possible. How long do you reckon this is going to go on? You know what I mean? There's only so many times.
भाई 1 घंटा 20 मिनट मतलब 1 घंटा 20 मिनट मतलब 120 1 घंटे में होते हैं 60 120 मतलब 2 घंटे से मैच चल रहा है.
Different stuff.
Look, I know, because when we talk about G2, especially on this map, Pearl is a fantastic map for them. Their map pool is really impressive. EDG still showing depth and new looks at this point.
It's absurd, and it should make you feel scared if you support any team other than EDG at this event.
W.
Yeah. But right now, they are tied at 16
paper.
Again on the attack.
But Kang has the attack op this time. We haven't seen this at any point, I believe, in the match so far.
Look towards A though from G2.
नया skill डाल के बैठा हूँ.
Keeping these two players on that pendulum swing rotation. Trent kind of, I think Valen as well, both able to kind of fill the gap as needed. Oh, this is a lot on your plate, mate. This is a lot of pressure. That's a pixel. He's found a body. Oh, another! He's got 2 again. This man is something. I don't know where he keeps getting 2 kills from every time.
Now the rest of G2 though need to fill up this area. Valen needs to make sure that EDG can't cross.
Oh my god, Simon's still good for it. I thought there was a bit more of a fight on that, but it is one out by G2. Stalwart and holding towards middle. Leaving just the man himself, right? Kang.
And an almost impossible situation. I mean, he's got an attack operator. He didn't even see a soul this round. Didn't have a chance to have impact. And it's also got to be rattling through the back of the heads of EDG that if they hadn't allowed Leaf to stick the defuse in a prior round, they would have won the map already.
चलो बेटा.
Can't feel good.
चलो सजा. दिमाग मत खा चल.
Do it. It would be this man. Oh god, there was a feeling in the room.
If the trip hadn't gone off and activated the slow, I might have believed.
Okay. 17, 16, back with G2 with the chance to close out now.
At this point, I don't even want them to close it out
I
here.
want to keep going.
I want them to see, you know, let's at least tie the record. If you got to this point and you don't get the record.
Kang just Spider-Man meme and Spawn, we both looked at each other, knives out.
The operator's still there for Kang. Maybe a little bit more viable this time on the defending side, of course.
Horror game खेला बग्स पे.
G2 have to once again
rally
themselves forward on this attack. Can they close out now? Can they make it up to 18?
कान के अंदर आ जाए.
Early control being forced towards that B main approach.
Yeah, just using the salvos there to cancel Trent's drone, make it feel like Kang is playing with the operator towards B long, but they're pretty confident about it, pretty bold. They disrespect that.
अभी स्मोकी बैठ गया यहाँ पे.
Looking for it, but they are just avoiding him. They've managed to navigate away from this.
They've got the read, and Valen's created good timing to hit the A site. The question is whether they can actually hit that. They're kind of meandering around. It might give EDG time to spread back out. And Smoggy in the same spot as Jorg was, but they did get the little bleep bleep there.
Yeah. I wonder if it is heard again. LAN audio is a little bit different at times, harder to isolate those.
And Valen's missed the timing here as well.
Kang is right here. He's gone down. This could be the floodgates open. Do they speed up off this? Taking pause for thought towards Art, but Simon needs to make a masterpiece out of it. He can't. G2 now on the line. This could be over. G2 surely in the driving seat now. A 4v3. Oh, G2, prove me wrong. Kids, proving me wrong. Valen and Jorgo G2 make it across the line. Sensational scenes here in Bangkok already.
What a way to open a series. If this does end up being a grand finals preview, then you've got an amazing end to a potential tournament here. That match, that map was beautiful.
जीत तो सकता था IDG. Possible था. ये भी तीनों मैप जाएगा. ये अगर तीनों आप गए घंटा 3 नहीं होने वाला, ये तीनों आप गए मतलब ये 10:30 बजे खत्म होएगा ना। मस्त गेम था ना, मजा आ गया। वो पानी लेके
पानी इधर है।
भरेगा कौन, रखेगा कौन फ्रिज में, ठंडा कौन करेगा, मोबाइल कौन देखेगा। ओए मैडम इधर आओ, चुटकुले सुनो चलो। ओए जोकर, ओए जोकर,
when the whole team win, that's when you flex. Win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again.
तेरे लिए है कि नहीं? हाँ बटर स्कॉच तेरे लिए है। अरे भगवान गर्मी हो रही है यहाँ पे। बहुत एसी चलती है। उम्र बढ़ती है मैच देखते हैं। हाँ ना, इतना लंबा मैच ये लोग खेलते हुए नहीं जाते यार। भाई ये देखो सब गुडीज लिया है उसने, सारे गुडीज ले लिए। अब स्ट्रीम भी मैंने कर ली है भाई, स्ट्रीम तो कौन सा किसका चैनल सब्सक्राइब करो। देख रहे हो टीचर हो गया। तुम लोग भी ट्वीट कर सकते हो ऐसे ऋषि सर। हाँ Hashtag Valorant Masters set कांग बोल रहा है गाने में।
I'm here right now with Josh of G2. I'm like losing my words because that was such an insane map. How were you able to utilize, by the way, the timeouts? Because we noticed you used them very, very early. I think by about round 8 or 9, you used both of them. So how were you able to do that so effectively that the team heard everything they needed to know to survive that map?
They didn't have to hear everything they needed to know, but the reason why I timed out so early is because I knew just coming into some of those rounds, they had some good clutches. We faced a lot of adversity there. And honestly, our communication, our team play wasn't like up to par. So we just needed to get into the game at that point. And so that's the whole purpose of those timeouts. Just call the few rounds for them, just make it easy for them. And once they're in flow state, that's how it goes. So.
And ready for more, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Well, good luck to you guys.
I don't know about flow state. I feel we were all in sheer panic state every single round into OT. But welcome back. I'm Yusu. I've got Kukuka and Bren here with me. Yeah, craziness. How do we survive that? How do they survive that?
That was a record broken, right?
Almost.
For most rounds in OT, no? Was it?
No, they literally didn't EDG play an OT on the first map the other day as well, and it was like an 18-16.
Almost.
18-16 the other day.
So it was even longer. They just,
I can't count. That's
they
on
didn't
me.
get paid by the round.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I do have for you guys is the Verizon high-speed moment, and this one goes to the first pistol round. EDG winning 2 pistols and still losing. That kind of sucks.
Yeah, exactly. So many rounds, so many moments throughout this map where individual plays, insane clutches, and the way that this match started with this round in particular showed the individual brilliance that sometimes EDG has and how they're not afraid to take the duels. And even in this situation, in this 1v3, he's able to clear that with an insane last shot.
Yeah, this is, I mean, EDG really got the best brought out of them as well, I think, in this entire map in terms of how they were playing. They did slip up every now and then in terms of rookies, but they got the right beginnings. And it's, I mean, listen, they're going into Bayonets, it's the map that they wanted to play on, and it's the one that they have picked as well. G2 haven't shown anything across all of kickoff. They've floated it every now and then, they haven't got to play it. But I think they can feel good about this going into next. They're not going to, obviously, because they lost the map, and it was so close and it came down to the mistakes they made, but they are hyped and ready. I mean, they were screaming back there, scaring us, just from shouting and getting hyped up as they were walking onto the stage. So they're getting the mental shift necessary, I think, to move into the next map.
Yeah, and before that, I felt like there were some very predictable things, at least, that G2 were doing, and EDG did catch on after a while.
Oh yeah, exactly. We're just seeing this happening very, very fast. But basically, the point that we wanted to bring is I think everybody noticed, and it's brilliant that Mika asked that to Josh in the interview, the timeouts being so early, but these instructions needed to be given. Give them the time. Let's play together for the retake. Let's re-clear the spaces. And Leaf was so important in these flanks, especially when they were on the defense, because the start of the map was stellar for EDG.
Yeah, it certainly was. And I mean, listen, this is just ridiculous stuff that we're seeing. But yeah, Leaf's flanks really, I think, set the tone, I think, early and got them back in, as you mentioned, making it nice and even. But conditioning goes out the window, I think, when it gets to OT like that, because you're seeing, you're pulling all sorts of plays out that you never normally would. We're seeing the attack side of the Kang, I think, brought out like somewhere like 3 OTs later. I mean, it was for EDG and for both G2, I think, as well. Both of them were just trying to find any way to get the upper edge over the opposite team, I should say.
Yeah, and you're mentioning conditioning. I also think that that was important during the second half, because even though those lurks coming in from Leaf were very important on the defense, it was also in the attack, and I think this is the perfect example of him just pushing and taking their behind. He's going to get 3 kills here. And again, for the rest of the match, you're gonna have to think that Leaf is lurking.
And he got punished though. I felt like they called, you had a G2 kind of be able to match up to that. And of course, you guys mentioned already Binks. I want you guys to toss your mind back to the last time we saw G2 play Bind at a global event. The Chronicle incident, the Astra Ultimate incident.
Was it that one?
Yeah, and it was the map that eliminated them from champs. We haven't seen it since on the global stage or domestically as well. Are we anticipating at least some changes to that comp? You guys think?
Possibly, and I think we're about to find out, I think, as well. But I do still worry that G2 have left this one open as a bit of a trap play for EDG to go into. And yeah, G2 are making maneuvers. If you're not playing Taeho, you're kind of doing it wrong. And
not that many, you know, like it's
yeah,
still on the it's innovative but still conservative, right? It doesn't have the vice. But I think I like it. I think that Trent is going to be stellar against nobody. And Leaf yesterday on Lotus with that Viper was a killer.
Yeah, well, it's all to do here for EDG as well, I think. And I mean, just got to try and shrug off that loss into the first map. It went all the way into the distance. But you should be confident you're going into Binks. You don't really know what to expect from G2 because you haven't seen them play this regionally, but you must have picked it for a reason.
And for EDG, even them getting the first map to overtime in the way that they did, nobody regionally but Sentinels on that last final was even able to get G2 to double digits on the maps. So please just keep that in mind. Go into this with a fresh idea and just destroy them and take us to a third map.
Yeah, and Pansy was asking, you know, what was the longest overtime we've ever seen on the global stage? It was almost nearly 900 days ago. Na'Vi was still FPX back then against DRX, 1917. So let's see, you guys, if they can break that record here.
I'd love to see
that. Last time
I mean, but coming into map 2, this feels a little bit unknown, right? I feel like I'm walking into the dark here. I know there's a very limited tape going around. We're kind of walking out fresh into this, but where's your mind going here? Because, again, a very new canvas to look towards.
I think just to see whether G2 have left this open as a trap, right? I think
Surely, right?
I think Bren's probably bang on the money. But that depends on if they've put quite a bit of time in recently to getting it better, because they weren't confident playing this in Americas.
Okay, big opponent to try and pull it out against as well, so they better have been ready for it. Smoggy already going to be drawing first.
Blind Simon bhai
ne. Right in between them, leaving Trent feeling like a formality. It's sharp from EDG.
That's a really classic pistol round kind of play from G2. Get the double smokes down between default and triple, and then go through short. And EDG have already got a protocol about that. They've got the KO in the composition. It's so good for contesting through smokes. That's exactly what they do. They got the little flash that goes straight through. It allows them to fight the front of the site with Smoggy, who's playing towards bench. If G2 are pulling out these kind of rounds that are standard, I think EDG are going to eat them alive. Really what you're looking at as potential pitfalls here with both of these comps. For EDG's side of things, it's the lack of the Viper, which means no smokes over towards B. We're sending it quick in showers.
And staying dedicated towards the back of the site is EDG, not really fast at taking close fights. Yeah, have showers control, that's fine. Sit in there anyway. It's only that Sheriff really on lead, so that's going to be keeping my eyes at least close to G2. This is a re-clear from EDG as well. EDG clearing that question mark quickly.
Going over towards nobody. He's got a judge. If you play with a judge in hookah, it does mitigate the lack of the Viper. You just have to worry about smoking off long. Have an opportunity.
Oh my. Well, bye-bye. Leaf down to 17. Forced off the angle. EDG just maintaining control throughout all of this.
Whoop. Almost caught with his pants down there as the smoke disappeared.
We're down to 38 seconds, and G2 have tested the waters just about ever and don't particularly like any of it, so looking to go back around that judge is still Leaf. Yeah, trying to puff out the chest, look a little bit more intimidating, but this where it stops, and then outside of that, well, you've got the wall. So 20 seconds, have fun. Chi-Chu.
No more thorns.
Just looking to buy time here. A little hard to create maybe a crossfire coming out towards Hookah, but nobody willing to look for his life on it. Like this is
they do have to, yeah, they do have to die.
Well, mid-round to look at. G2 just not finding anything. Very disciplined from EDG.
Yeah, very disciplined from EDG. They also keep both of these shotguns into the round. And I'm not sure that EDG really revealed it too much. They might not realize that there was a button. See, look here. There's the kill from the Ghost rather than from the Judge, though he does get up closer towards B-Long in the later part of the round. But they're going to have to be really careful navigating against a bonus round here that has double shotguns. G2's composition has double drone, though, to try to deal with that. It's not too tough. Just some condensed spaces on Bind where you can get value from a Bucky or a Judge.
Okay, give me some reasoning here, G2. Haven't been really enamoured with what I've seen so far, and Chi-Chu's not feeling all that threatened either, willing to commit to this. does have some support there in Kangkang as well. Felt that pressure coming in. Jorgamo very much on the verge of contact. Guardian might give away the game. As a look, doesn't matter. Valen is going to take out Kangkang, but they know G2's here. Good flash and a nice try, but G2 do win out, at least taking the space towards long.
Having taken down the the door to A, they go with the Tejo drone just to make sure that there's no other trap around. But he's going to play himself in with a judge in backside. What do you hope to accomplish here, buddy?
No, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing.
No way. I mean, nobody will sometimes give you rounds like this where he just makes super questionable decisions, but he is a champs winner, and I am a bot. So,
I don't know, man.
So I try not to judge, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, you're not allowed to criticize anymore, unless you're a champions winner. That's the standard. Valent going to be forced out. Smoggy having a go. Why not? Guardian, Bulldog there.
Any damage is good damage.
At this point going forward, yeah, because it is Vandals, Phantoms. These are expensive items. Jonah P is going to take away Simon. It's no real threat to the round, but I'm looking at the economy. I think Smoggy knows he's not really getting much more than that and opts to back away. No, yeah, okay, thank you.
Yeah, you should be dying to
I was like, where are we off to, mate?
You don't really want to keep a Guardian in that spot. One of the interesting things to note in this round is that G2, even after they'd taken quite a lot of space at B-Long, they were still pretty cautious and tentative about it. And I think one of the reasons... Oh, wow, that's disgusting, actually. That is vile. I didn't know that was a thing. Is that a thing with the normal Vice Wall, or have they placed it in a certain spot?
भाई ऐसे ही नहीं हूँ मैं ऐसे pro analysis नहीं हूँ मैं.
But what I was referring to is that I think the cautiousness from G2 is because they're scared of a potential flash re-clear over towards B-Long. When you have the KO in the composition,
Brim save तो नहीं किया, trimmer नहीं रहेगा उसके पास.
Look at how much faith they have in Chishu just holding down B alone at the start of this round for a brawl in showers.
That is wild that he's still posturing up, jump spotting towards long, taking quite a, I don't want to say risky, hold on, speaking of risk, Simon, get out of there. Two players quickly eyeing up showers, and it is going to be under the G2 banner, at least for the start.
EDG, though, group up short, look to try to take another re-exploration. Leaf is very happy when the game comes to him in spots like this.
It is, for once, a single Leaf just on the other side. Does have support on the way. You can see Jonah P and Trent coming over. This is a nasty little setup.
भाई जब भी तुम लोग शॉट्स पे ना नाम मोबाइल रखना नहीं.
Clear, which they are going to be. This is now going to be very messy. Time to get out of there. Trent's going to get one. Valen on the follow-up, and EDG get punished for their bravado playing close sight. Flash through the smoke. We've seen it before, and it's rewarded again. Kangkang going to claim two. Leaving in this 3v2, and Simon wants to play it forward. He finds a fair fight and a follow-up. How the hell are EDG turning that around?
Two waves of defense through the smoke. I mean, first of all, EDG are fighting over short, and G2 handle it really well. Tejo drone comes through, they swing, and not just that. They have the flash for the swing and a Brimble behind. And at that point, you're thinking, okay, G2, it's the same cascade of defense through the smokes. And a trade from Leaf was not there quick enough onto Simon. I think he should have been a little snappier with that one, but I think G2 is still a bit afraid of what EDG are going to be doing on the defense. They constantly look like they're the ones reacting.
Again, this is just so strong. EDG, this confidence. It's a wake-up call almost, really stamping their authority on this one. Walk into bind. You leave it open, you think maybe it's a trap, right? G2, this is not high up in that map, but we haven't seen it. Trying to fight back, they make a go of it. Still doing this up against nothing. That's three of them standing, walking out there. Vandals and head held high. EDG, this feels like it's sending a message almost.
Talking about sending messages, it's actually quite important for G2.
Yeah, we are already close to 7K likes. Like karo pad se.
They're favoured to be able to make it out of Swiss anyway, even if they do lose this game. It's really difficult out there, though, so I do hesitate to say that. But G2 want to send a message in this one that their bind is not free. Like, if they do float it and leave it open, you should still respect it. And if they get destroyed by EDG here, it's not gonna work.
They are vibing.
Well, this is interesting. If we actually have a swing off it, nobody, I don't think is going to
यहाँ से भी blind है.
It's okay, a little bit of info. I was hoping to see a little set piece off the rip. Don't think they're going to get the opportunity. Maybe a late flash in the clear here.
Yeah, I mean, they can still do it off contact. Kang takes a slightly deeper line. You send the flash out. G2 are probably not going to be running into hookah. They just go for the mid-round information instead. G2 are going to understand that a flash there means that somebody's peaked with it. That also means they're probably not fighting over long.
That Vice Wall is an issue. Still going to be very much there, playing on the other side of the map as well. Simon playing backside. Kang playing out of elbow and nobody playing close.
लग गए result भी है वो लोग को यही जाना पड़ेगा
they are rotating away from this.
पिविचिंग कर रहे वो लोग पिविचिंग
showstopper. Problem is, here comes Simon rotating to make the
40 seconds है Brim Molly.
So many of these approaches have been hindered. Again, those plays through the smoke, the isolation. G2 going to take away Valen, but it's traded out this time. They can carry on forward, but how many flashes have we seen through these smokes? How many times has this man been an absolute nightmare? This time around, G2 pivot where they look, clearing out the space properly, playing together, plants in play, Leaf. That's rotten from him. Kang done for, nobody handled. G2.
Finally
getting a bit of stability, but that was still rough around the edges.
I mean, the end of that round was appalling.
Yeah,
that was really rough. And Leaf got himself into a phenomenal position. He snuck all the way through showers, deep into backside. An amazing spot. Whiffs the shot, and then Kang sends his ultimate out and -1 showstopper. So that's a weird way for the round to end, but the macro ideas, better from G2. And like I said, Leaf really threaded the needle there. That might be something he tries to do later on as well.
Swings and roundabouts now, money all over the shore.
What? It's full blind.
What is this game? How's this happening after what was just like the... Oh. We're having one of those matches now after what was like, you know, the barn burner of map 1. It's getting...
Deep Vice Wall over towards B long here. So Chishu's mixed things up on the eco. And the reason for this is he wants information on this side of the map so that they can stack A. He's probably not going to run this too often because it's fairly easy to jiggle out. You can make this into a trap play where you put the flash here and you salvo as soon as the wall takes contact. And the salvo would be all on top of these G2 players right now.
Ooh, it's fine. G2 clears sights. Plants coming in. EDG down to 2.
Expensive though.
Yep.
Jogamo
4-3,
decided to make it even between the two raises, neither of them having a raise out for the next important rifle round.
That's just so nice of him.
It is.
Considerate man. Takes away nobody. And Kang gonna have to do this with just a stinger. Before standing here for G2. And it is G2. Clear enough. Right, now we get into the hopefully a cleaner look between these two.
Yeah, and also I think one of the things to pay attention to is whether this defense over towards A starts to get exploited. G2 are really, really good at adapting on the fly. If you think about the previous map that we just saw, as we heard from Mika talking to Josh, he used the tag timeouts to coach, like round 8, round 9, like
easy
essentially done with at that point, and just left it to the players to adapt as things went on. They are good at being able to dismantle other teams' compositions. Very intelligent.
Real problem solvers. And fancying another go to safe site here. Life should connect on at least one there. Pretty sure that is gonna catch Jonah P. They look to re-clear with 3, so giving up all of this space though on short.
That means that EDG have to play super heavy for showers. What is Kang thinking there?
I don't know. And he has gone down for it. Simon just manic under pressure. G2 flooding the site. Smoggy's going to control towards showers. But again, there's some questionable choices going on here.
Jorg got roasted.
What's going on? Trent and Leaf. Do you really fancy going walkabout standing? I guess you do. Yeah, go on then. Nobody's waiting. And yeah, Trent wins it. Okay, but
oh wow, that's nice.
G2 has a glimpse, has a glance. He's got it. Trent now. He knew about Smoggy about a week ago, but to try and keep track of that, impossible. EDG tip it back into their hands at 5-3.
This is a messy game of bind though. I mean, the idea with that defensive setup, when you play triple over towards showers, you have to commit to showers.
Yes.
You know that you've lost lamps control, and the retakers when they come over are super tentative. They don't just run into backside. And here, Kang thinks there hasn't been a reaction, even though the Viper wall's gone up. He just kind of risk it. And yet they still somehow manage to skirmish out and don't just get pinched completely over there. It's G2 trying to test the waters, trying to find the limits, and EDG still being able to come up with the goods.
Insta-ult, drone off the back, but Kangkang is still gonna hold towards short. You gotta get past him still. Trying to be forced away, holding lamps, Leaf clears. They've got front side under control. I say somewhat, because we still see Simon there with the flash. No one to really play through it this time, so having to stay a little bit more patient, wait for this plant now.
This is one of the first times G2 have got into a decent spot.
Another ult coming right back in. Teo ults on both sides. Jorgamo willing to put his life on the line, but he goes down for it. Leaf going to be pressured, and EDG sweeping through. One over towards Showers is going to be cleared. Nobody likes him. That's clean from EDG.
Great retake, so much utility there, still saved in the bank for EDG. They had flashes, salvos, stuns, the Armageddon coming back through as well. G2 made that incredibly obvious that they were going for a fast A hit. They literally used Taeho just straight off rip to push people out of Showers and went for a 4-person exec short. This is not a comp that's going to be amazing at running these big 4-person short executes. Normally you're going to want the Fade to combo in there. Maybe the Gecko, something like that. But they went for it, tried to make it happen. They're certainly trying to adapt and trying to find the openings. Really heavily focused on A, as you can see again. But they're not coming out with the answers here.
No, and EDG starting to, it feels more and more robust as the rounds go on here. We just saw a really clean round. Smoggy trying to find a little bit of room to play from. That's audio cues, at least one, perhaps two. No way. No way! Doesn't get cleared out. He knows that there's already a crossover towards Lamps. He's got the ult as well. Fight forward or die. It doesn't matter which you choose. But G2 does go down, but it's limited success. Look at the grip on this site. Jorgamo, I mean, you ain't doing much more than that. EDG looking in control now.
I think EDG have thoroughly proven at this point that their A defense works. So this has been a great scrim, guys. Shall we perhaps test the B side or something a little slower? There's a lot of mistakes going on here as well. I mean, for example, you see it there, the dog not clearing the close position. That close position is one of the most common spots that you see people play inside of. If they're playing with a judge or if they're trying to get the jump on you with some kind of crossfire over towards Lamps. There are errors here that don't befit a team with a reputation of having every T crossed and every I dotted. That's what you normally think of when you think of G2. You can tell that we're towards the bottom of the map pool. My question is, do we get individuals? Do we get Valen's IGLing? Do other strengths of G2 here, other than the, the prep and the discipline, rear their head to make this a more even half?
It really doesn't.
Yeah, Bunks by jar hai kya
maybe there is a little bit of life in them there, because it feels like they have nothing to bank on beyond that. Jorgamo having an okay display thus far, but 8-8's not exactly setting much on fire. It's certainly not winning them rounds at this point. Beyond that, Leaf not really having that impact. It's a very middling performance. As said, EDG probably quite happy seeing this, seeing how the veto went down.
Yeah, super happy.
We kind of thought this might have been a trap, right? Oh, maybe G2's cooking something up. Maybe there's something in the works here, but not really filled that idea that we've come up with. But, maybe they can close out the rest and show us a little bit more. But we need something to activate for G2. Right now, 3 rounds, and the way they've got them and the way this game has gone, I am not really buying this. EDG.
Raze ult versus Raze ult.
Here we go. Oh, God. What is going on? Is Jorgamo to find it? Traded out, though. And they still have control. They have a lot of bodies here. Lovely swing, EDG. This is composure. Expecting the play coming out as well. G2 are trying to go blow for blow, but the bodies are here. Simon just putting up numbers and just roasting Leaf alive.
If there was a round that typifies exactly how this map has gone so far, it would be that one. Just a massive fight over towards B-Long. Both Rays with their ultimates, firing them off at each other. And then crucially, when Simon went for the reclear with the flash, nobody playing anti-flash, right? The layers that you would normally expect from a team like this, you see Valen is towards the bottom of B-Long in that, but he doesn't swing. He's not like, they haven't pre-thought out what they're going to do against EDG. And so every idea is working here for the Chinese super team.
This is a lovely confidence boost when you're considering the fracture is looking more and more likely as we close in towards an 8-3 scoreline here, looking like potentially 9-3 as well, considering the buy is Guardians. We do have a an ult of Jonah Pease. Maybe that'll do something. But
oh, what a shot!
Hey, you wanted some individuals. All right, that's not bad. That's the fight. G2 can shoot.
Were you mocking the Guardians?
Yeah, I'm sorry. All right, a written apology. I'll get to it. That's on me.
No, that's crazy though. G2 have just given themselves an opportunity, I think, here to be able to win the map. I mean, 4 rounds and then a pistol is vastly different.
Sometimes this game confuses me in ways that surprise me every single time. But now Smoggy and Simon gonna have to try have a little go.
Is that
not gonna happen. G2 at least gonna look to salvage around here after what was a very underwhelming performance. Simon, yeah, there's just the pour on of utility. Timing alone is gonna be rotten for him. And then, yeah, you're right. 4 rounds does give you a little bit of a window to play with. As you said, maybe complement that with a pistol. Maybe you're back into this.
At the same time, though, just with a pistol, G2 haven't won one yet in this series. All 3 of the pistols have gone the way of EDG. G2 have got to turn that around.
Had it with your old phone? We've got you. At Verizon, trade in any old phone for iPhone 16 Pro on us, on any plan. And get iPad and Apple Watch Series 10, all 3 on us. That's up to $2,000 in value, only on Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
आप पे एड्स ऑन कर दो, वॉच पार्टी पे नहीं रहे, व्यूइंग का एक्सपीरियंस खराब हो जाता है। फॉर एग्जांपल यहाँ पे मैं एक बटन पे क्लिक करूँ तुम लोग को ऐड आ जाएगा, लेकिन वो एक्सपीरियंस खराब हो जाता है, समझ रहे हो? और ऑटोमेटिक ऐड ऑन किया तो हर 12 मिनट पे तुम लोग को आएगा। मेरे को एड्स ऑन नहीं करने के वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीम्स में। पता चला क्लच चालू है 1v1 अच्छा से ऐड आ गया तो यू आर गोना मिस इट। Love you, Binks, man. Love you. स्ट्रीम में मैं कर दो नहीं, नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम पे लगाते हैं ना हम लोग एड्स। नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम पे करते हैं 9:30 बजे का जो स्ट्रीम रहता है वहाँ पे एड्स ऑन रहता है। वो बात अलग है, एक दिन उधर भी भूल गया था मैं। यही सब रीजंस की वजह से घर नहीं आ रहा, सिंपल बात है।
Rolling your minds back, map 1 was an absolute
टाइम पे ऐड वाला बटन क्लिक नहीं। एक बार स्ट्रीम पे गाना चला ना तो सीधा रेवेन्यू शेयरिंग होता है कॉपीराइट की वजह से। मेरे को ऑलरेडी मेल आ चुका है कि ये स्ट्रीम पे कॉपीराइट पड़ चुकी है।
Small window, but it's certainly not
copyright claim.
I think this is also another demonstration of how good EDG's map pool is. G2 was scared to play Haven against them. Almost lost on Pearl, where G2, look, that's the top of G2's map pool, and are now getting destroyed on Bind, which is towards the bottom of G2's map pool. Where is EDG weak? That's the question.
I don't think many people can really find an answer to that yet.
Not the pistol rounds.
No, which is a bit of an issue when you've only got 4 rounds. EDG looking like they are back on track here after, as I said, a very hard for map 1, which just slipped between the fingertips. But let's see if they can stick the landing, keep this clean. Get on to map 3, Chichu. Looking sharp at the start, but overwhelmed and looking to be crunched on. Kangkang's there. And Jorgamo trying to just play his life. Trying to stay alive for a second. We got the TP support coming in. A little scared, but all good.
This is another really standard pistol round from G2. The flash, no follow-up. How do you get out?
A shot like that will certainly do you some good. A 3v3 now, but does Lee feel this pressure? Does he feel the absence of resistance on the site?
He should do.
G2 starting to put it together. It feels uncomfortable. Something feels off here. The molly is an issue. Belief with a stunner. Okay, hold on. 2v2. But can they find these players in time? EDG trying to play to that clock here. Force the fight forward. Smoggy, lovely work. Being really slippery here. And Leaf previously up towards that heaven position, trying to do what he can. He's outdone here. EDG once again looking composed in these pistol rounds.
4 out of 4 pistols going the way of EDG.
Seasonal match,
Their
which
players
channel,
look
I don't know if
super
it's
sharp
going
with
to be
ghosts in
live,
hand.
but match
And
is
small
tomorrow
mistakes
4 o'clock.
again, like
live
Valen being
4
caught out
रहेगा
in
तो
the
मैं कल ही
open there
बता
in
दूँ.
showers instead of playing the corner. He was getting reinforced by players coming through the teleport. Both pistol rounds that G2 ran are mega standard, not something special that they've come out of the strat book with. The kind of stuff that you see from tons of other teams at the tier 1 level. And now G2 are going for the force buy. Smacks of desperation, for sure.
ओए तो वैलो खेलने वाला है क्या आज?
Not many good ways to characterize desperation in this one, and yeah, those stingers certainly look like it. Let's see, EDG, let's see how it looks once they hear those stingers, once they feel that pressure. It looks like fight a little further forward. Stalled out at least by the smoke now. Forced to respect that, but Jorgamo willing to try and hold this line down.
कैसे डिफेंड करेंगे ये लोग? फोर्स तो किया है.
Chichu is playing that position really disciplined. Valen's begging for a fight within some kind of stinger range. They can't find it.
Look, I've heard things about these North American stingers. I've heard they're pretty good, but you can see caution being shown by EDG. Respect given in this one, not wanting to make any mistakes here. And you can see G2 kind of gathering back up towards Lamps, going for the swing, and the timing was pretty good, catching a couple on the reload. Oh, you didn't expect Jorgamo catching 2 off again. And look at Kangkang's HP, down at 8. He's the one with the Vandal. Not close enough to pass it out comfortably. He wants that plant, Chichu only on the ghost. Oh man, this has suddenly become very doable. Kangkang trying to reposition here, but those stingers, yeah, that's a good spot for Jorg. Yeah, it's so nice from him. That 2 he found was just perfect. Not expecting that extra body, but Chichu, timing's everything. And he's been caught off, down to 32. You think this one's got to be done here. They can start getting the defuse. Utilities coming in. EDG, little bit of a wake-up call. Can't take it too light, but G2 and Stingers, man, they're good with them.
It's the perfect result from a force.
Yeah.
It's always a risk when you go for this kind of thing. If G2 had lost the round, they basically lost the map. But I think it's the right time to take a risk. And what is the spray transfer there? I mean, he's running and strafing. Obviously, it's the perfect weapon to do that with. But a stray bullet just flies onto Simon's head like it's a magnet.
Will you be recording tomorrow's match? Nope.
And Valen was also playing really nicely around smokes. He threw a smoke over towards default, which scared off EDG. Look to try to close the gap and get the best value out of those light weapons. Okay. G2 with a lifeline.
Yeah, it is, right? It's a small window of chance. EDG going to be forced down to the Sheriffs and Classics. A very simplistic approach thus far. He could be farming on this. Judge there. Vintage for a reason. Going to be forced a little forward, but taking a lot of damage here. Forced down, okay. Nicely worked out.
Another example, I think, of not just playing against enough Tejo players. It's really difficult to play those kind of spots with a judge against a Tejo that has salvos, can do a bounce stun to be able to take you out. Similar over on Split.
Drone is down.
Nobody's gone for the reposition inside the teleporter as well. Hoping that Valen or Jorgamo go for that as they pressure B.
के लिए तो बहुत needs और वो सब आ रहे हैं.
Off angle for Leaf though. The early warning signal. Presence coming in. A little bit of a stall on top. Going to try and hinder this. Yeah, they try and disrespect that. You're going to get melted. 40 seconds, but EDG working this. I like what they're doing. Genuinely, you might as well make something like this happen. Can they achieve much with that judge recovered? I don't know. Can they gap close well enough? Leaf trying to find a corner of safety. Time is starting to close out for EDG here. And the spam from Jorgamo is lovely. Okay, going for it in this. I think that's a little excessive, but
definitely is. And I think flashy though it is, it's a similar scenario to what we saw earlier. I think Jorg has used both of the Raze ultimates that I remember were on anti-eco situations. And I think G2 need everything they can to be able to survive these spots. The next round, EDG's macro is looking pretty good. Kangkang's 2 away from being able to get his ult online.
9:30 वाला होगा पहले ये तो खत्म हो
a little surprised at that one. I felt like they had this in hand. They still had the player towards elbow. They still had Leaf towards sight.
Yeah.
It feels a bit too far for me, but
it's credit though to EDG's pressure that they were applying with only classics in hand, and that level of pressure is what I was looking for G2 on their attack side. And think about it, if they had done, there was no Viper wall there.
Okay. Now, can G2 keep up this up against the rifles? That's what we're looking at here. Now, EDG have the opportunity to show what they're made of.
एक हारे वो लोग bonus से.
It's all a bit of a ruse to begin with. Kong was considering at least investing the boom bot, but then thinks against it. It's the other side.
There are pings all over showers where Jorgamo is currently holding. Looks like maybe a stun play, see if they can catch him.
Far simple in approach. Good info. They know what's coming here. There's 3 players for G2. Kong though going to start flying forward. Takes the close space. TP there. Nice. G2 holding on. Kong the one to answer back, but it's G2 on the site. Solid. In their hold this time. I'm waiting with bated breath for it almost to fall apart, but it's not here. They've held their composure well. EDG just getting broken on the way in towards site itself and towards showers.
What is this? What is this?
As well. And the macro game actually being played really nicely.
What is this?
By Jorg and Leaf, the two players of the screen here. They dominated in showers against the tail utility that was coming out. And made sure that the crucial piece of map control was maintained the entire time by G2. And they've got the jump on Smoggy here. Though he is thinking about it, it would be impossible for him to deal with both of them and get the plan down.
Okay.
That's a really big round for G2.
Yeah.
The game, although it feels like EDG have been in control, is only within 2.
It's 9-7.
And that's partly because of the force buy and the fact that worked and got them an extra eco off the back of it. But it's also because they've now got a really crucial eco swing round here. Round 14 and 16, you might look back at this and say this is where everything flipped for G2.
And it's enough of a pressure moment that EDG have gone, no, let's take a breath on this one. Let's take a beat here. This is 3 consecutive rounds. And again, that force spike going to just bring up the confidence as well. It's starting to feel like this is possible. It was a very oppressive first half. A very small window of chance was given. Was it 4 rounds on the half flip? And then again, forced to have to try and convert a boat or like a force buy. Some really tricky scenarios that G2 have actually navigated after what you were complimenting, and rightly so, is EDG looking much more robust here, at least on that first half.
The thing with teams like G2 or EDG, to give them both their credit, is that when you're in an advantage position against them, you really have to step on the throat. You have to stamp them out. You can't allow them to start creeping back in and getting these advantage situations, because the closer it gets, the more it only takes one person having a hero play or some kind of ult cycle, and suddenly you're fending off a really serious comeback, as EDG look to be struggling with right here. But as far as we can tell, this is going to be a 1-round game.
Yeah. By all rights, I am seeing Kong considering the purchase. It looked like it was going to maybe opt for Bulldog at a moment, but then now going against it. So, yeah, Sheriff's Light Shield, Regen Shield does have ult as well. So if there is a moment that could call forward that investment, it is there.
Jonah looks a little uncertain as to how to play that situation. He was thinking about using the dog, wondered if he had the timing to go for the jiggle, and decided it was safe enough. Doesn't take any damage there.
Blinded.
And there is a potential fight over here. They're trying to bait Jorgamo into going for the aggressive push. They found the kill, and now nobody could call the reinforcements through the teleporter, though they slow the game down.
Oh, this is nice, though. That is a Vandal they can pick up. Obviously, they don't fully know how secure and safe that is. If they want to go for that late look back towards showers, it's there. Oh, and another punish, Chi-Chu. Stunning. Really punishing G2 for wanting to try and tip those scales back towards even, but to try and play out in a 5v4 up against Sheriffs, giving EDG what they wanted.
Nobody, as he goes for the drone through here, is going to realize that that Vandal is able to be picked up.
This is the most of the...
G2, you'll be kicking yourself from this one. EDG have absolutely worked you over here. It's down to Trent and Jonah P to try and do something back, but nobody is going to have that upgrade as well. And the Curiosity, oh, he's got 2! Jonah P! Making up for the mistakes! Leaving just the hero himself in the one. Oh my god, oh my, hold on, oh no! He's got one back! These 2 teams now down to a 1v1, but Trent on the site itself and Kong waiting. Letting him sweat a little on this. Satchel over, force him away as a look. He went wide! And Trent recovers what looked like a lost round.
Incredibly important 1v1 to Trent. But he's not really the hero here. It was all on Jonah P. Somebody who got bullied basically in map 1. He was having a really rough game of things. Couldn't find his value.
Big fan of you, Bye.
And here, he
She's
saved
like,
them. He absolutely has.
Sachi, hello doubters. How's you doubters? Do you also play valorant?
Game we are seeing it. Suddenly.
Jorg has picked up the operator here.
Okay.
For this round, and he's solo alone, holding
you
on.
Do your own team WatchParty. Excuse.
Have they seen that Leaf's crossed there? TP's. Okay, that's big info. Run, get away, find a little bit of a corner to play from. There is a hunting squad here, looking for blood. Leaf draws it. Kung's gone.
Here's the reaction. You gotta push. You know you have the timing. There's only one player A.
He's respecting this enough. He knows that he can't stick around too close. Rattling off an operator shot, but backpedaling away towards heaven.
Now forced to play retake with the op. Do they have plan denial? No, nothing.
I'm looking at the ults here. Nobody one off from his. Simon one away, but it's Chichu with his Smoggy, with his Molly still there. They're going to try and clear sight. You've got the ults coming onto this, layering it forward, trying to facilitate what they can. An angle for nobody could be lovely, but it's Chichu with the first contact. G2 trying to gap close on this. Chichu nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. He's trying to play his life, and he still gets down Leaf. Quick trade. G2 unwilling to relent on this, but Util is the name of the game. They've got a lot of stall here. G2 are going to have to try and work this out somehow, even with the numbers. It ain't going to be easy. Look at it. Poured on. Jonah P puts himself forward. Nobody comes in. Trent on the trade, but time is everything. You've heard the ult going through. I think Smoggy knows he's done enough here. Trent can try what he can, but it's EDG buying those precious seconds.
Their comp has so much of that post-plant stall that they could use. They have the nade, then the mosh, then the... sorry, not the mosh, the fragment grenade, the salvos, Molly from Brim, and then the orbital strike on top. I mean, even if they've used some of them to be able to take the site, which this round they barely had to, it's such a good post-plant composition. And what's rough about that is, it was probably the best played round from G2 that we've seen, and they don't get the win.
Jorgamo still with that operator here. Ult for Leaf, but other than that, it is just what they can do. Jorgamo slow down a little. But look how much space they're taking off this. Maybe this is the right read. EDG are going to take all of the site. You've got to hope in some mind that Trent holds back site, because Kung is hungry. Trent looked lost in the source on that one. He was just drifting away, but now we've got them pinned. This is actually an issue. This is a really tricky scenario for G2 to figure out.
It's tricky for Leaf. Leaf has to hold off the Horde that are looking to try to take some space over towards backside, towards spawn. EDG would really love to control heaven.
Oh, Leaf. That doesn't look winnable. It really doesn't. EDG posted up on this. 2 players waiting. Nobody good for it. Valen does strike back towards Kung, but now Jonah P, the man who went large, who went above and beyond for the boys before, now he's trying to hold on to it. Nobody. Forced a little further forward. Dog goes in. It's all getting messy now. On towards the spike. Nobody going to take away Jonah P. EDG! Bringing it back to 11 now.
Finally जीत गया बस. हो गया. Danger उससे निकल गया.
Vitally important rounds for EDG to stem the bleeding. It looked like G2 were going to be able to put things together, go on a bit of a run off the back of the force buy, but they found their footing. EDG playing these situations so well. I still don't understand what happened with Trent there. I think he must have been full blind and was trying to escape. Just didn't quite realize he was butting his head into a brick wall.
Yeah, a little rough for him.
But EDG now twice have made exactly the correct macro decision to G2 dominating showers. They've gone in, they've taken lamps control, and then they've gone towards towards CT.
Yeah.
And they've played around that vent position. Wonderfully. I mean, in one of the rounds they were messing around with Leaf, pulling him all over the place. And in this round, they double up, clear him out, and even deal with Jonah P, who's coming to reinforce the position. G2's adaptation of fighting super heavy over showers needs some modification, because at the moment it's getting outdone.
Yeah, it is starting to fall short at this point. It's
very close to 10 likes. Oh fuck, मैं देखा ही नहीं.
Impact, but we do then once again bring back that
150 likes remaining,
boys.
Felt
like it was done for, but The lack of depth here for G2 might start being a little bit more of an issue because again, that adaptation, we know that they're great at learning on the fly. These are hard things to come up with against the caliber of a team like EDG. Up to 11, facing off against 8. There is still a fight here for G2, but it's certainly not perfect.
Yeah, they're going to force into this one, and probably that means that Leaf is going to pit right at the start as well. So he's got the one-way over towards Showers. He can pit short. He's got a teammate helping him at the start of the round, and that'll allow them to keep B as the strong site.
Shoulder. Going to be seen. A little bit of a trade out between the two.
Immediately, Kang knows what the setup is. As soon as they see the Viper ult in short, he knows there's going to be a one-way over towards Showers. It's the most standard thing, so he just instantly takes all of that space.
नहीं, लेकिन इसके वजह से ना वो लोगों को मालूम पड़ गया कि A पे 2 ही है.
He's going to try and quick foot it back towards B. Yeah, he's made it back through now. Simon's got to be cautious. He's very isolated. Nice work from Jonah P, but it's Chichu all in the meantime taking away the sport. Once again, Jonah P gonna have to go nuclear, and he makes a damn good go of it. But the site's already won out. We saw Chichu getting that damage done in the meantime towards the two players. Jogamo has hit a decent timing on this rotation, but it will be a post plant, surely.
He's hit a good timing, and he's got past the thorns. He's given away his position.
Less likely to work out now. TP as well, identifying where Leaf will be coming from. This is all feeling very known. EDG going for the secure plant in the middle of the site. Chichu takes away Jorgamo. They heard the TP. They know where he is, and EDG.
Well, wait, one more.
Chichu has been utterly brilliant in this tournament.
If not this round, by next round,
he was as well a chance.
EDG wins.
Where's the wall here? The Viper wall is too late. The rest of the G2 players over towards B not calling for it early enough. Maybe there was lacking fuel. Maybe that was because of Kangkang's pressure over towards Showers at the start of the round. He might have run out of a bit of juice just being worried about a Showers push. But there are gaps here from G2 that you don't normally expect from them, and EDG are punishing every time.
And that's the credit here, is that EDG are finding those faults so well, genuinely. And look at this again, very simplistic in approach though here. No split through Showers, all in through short, and it's a brawl on the side. Jonah P does well, but he's the only one to do well for G2. It's lights out for EDG so far. They've won out the site, they got what they wanted. They add another body to the list, putting Leaf all alone. There as well. 13 and map 2 beckoning. And Leaf could do nothing but die. EDG back in the game, and we are going the distance.
What a response, what a pop-off. Kangkang playing in the crowd. They're off to Fracture.
भाई अच्छा तो खेला हाँ भाई मस्त खेला भाई दोनों टीम ने आज बस सारे मैचेस अच्छे गए ना सारे मैचेस अच्छे गए शायद कोई एक ऐसा मैच था कि यार बोर हो गया नहीं बे आज एक भी ऐसा एक मैच ऐसा नहीं गया ना एक मैच सारे मैच और बक्सा क्या ले सब बढ़िया ले ये वेलो अपना है क्या वेलोसिटी लिखा है लिख दीजिए उसका टेंशन नहीं हेलो लिटमूस कल का इतने इंटेंस नहीं होंगे कल तो लोड ब्रैकेट है ना कल का थोड़ा कैजुअल मैचेस रहेगा सेंट 2-0 जीतेगा इजी T1 2-0 जीतेगा इजी. कल थोड़ा कैजुअल मैचेस होएगा, लेकिन ये विनर ब्रैकेट वाला वाइब दे रही है. पहला मैच भी एकदम नेक टू नेक था, ये मैच भी रेसी नेक टू नेक था. मतलब सारी टीम्स, ये 4 जो टीम्स जो आज मैच हुए ना, ये लोग चारों एकदम डिजर्विंग वाले टीम्स लग रहे हैं. आई थिंक जो भी लोअर ब्रैकेट जाएगा वो वापस आएगा ऊपर. यही 4 प्लेऑफ में दिखने वाले लग रहे हैं.
Hello everyone, it's Kang Kang from Edward Gaming. 我觉得首场的胜利的感觉就是，我觉得我们这一次比赛越来越能够快速进入比赛节奏，然后不会因为场外的一些因素而导致自己丢失状态。其实我觉得今天能够2-0液体，其实对于我来说可能是有点意外在里面，因为我可能会觉得今天会是一场很艰巨的比赛，但是其实还好。然后今天是我的优入首秀，然后确实我自己觉得我优入的操作可能还是有一点没有那么熟练，但是我觉得以赛代练嘛。因为我们的教练 Marco 说这张图的优入很厉害，当然我知道我可能玩这种英雄可能没有那么厉害，但是我觉得毕竟我在这个队伍里面，我需要去承担这一份责任，然后所以说我要去好好的把这个优入练起来。我觉得刚开始大家认识我的时候，可能就是觉得狙击枪很好啊，然后可能还有很多缺点，喜欢 repeat。但是现在我认为，既然我能够站在世界之巅，能够成为大家心目中最好的决斗者之一，因为我觉得应该是去弥补掉了很多自己的缺点，去更融合团队，然后去在我该站出来的时候，我需要站出来。但是当队伍所有东西都正常运行的时候，我就做好我分内的工作就好了。
Dominates the angle. It's important to control A main. Simon with the slam, bloody.
就我觉得瑞士轮其实对我来说还是挺喜欢，觉得这个赛制就有更多的挑战性，因为你永远不知道你下一个对手会是谁，然后你永远都要保持你自己的竞技状态。这个人就很奇怪，因为我就喜欢挑战。希望我们有一场好看的比赛。
We are going the distance here after an incredible comeback from EDG there on Bind. I'm your hosting, so I'm back with Kakuka and Bren. Look at him! This is the champs winning aura that we talk about.
We are so lucky to have him. Like, the crowd really appreciates those moments because you don't only get to see your idol play on stage, he's also interactive.
Yeah, I mean, Kang Kang is the real deal, and EDG were the real deal on that map as well. I was worried about the trap play potential, I should say, with just them floating it. But honestly, they were in full control from beginning to end, and the tempo they were playing at was just like, it was lights out. It was just pure lights out.
Yeah, let's revisit some of those rounds because we saw some really nice ideas, right, from EDG.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it was just Simon with these flash plays as well, just making sure that they could disrupt the plans. We saw it from the pistol round. I mean, okay, a bit of a team flash, unfortunate.
Happens to everybody, even to EDG.
They are just blinded. They're seeing the sun when this is occurring. And it's because of
Simon is the important one. Simon is the important one. So we're thinking about the KO, Bren.
Full congestion as well. Like, you're seeing it with the underhanded, making sure that they constantly make G2 feel really uncomfortable trying to go for these plans. Round 1, round 4, you're seeing it here. And as the rounds got a little bit later on top of it, yeah, G2 were kind of opting into it by constantly trying to go for these A hits. But the adaptations were going on both sides, and it ended up with them trying to play incredibly quickly, trying to beat each other in terms of the tempo and the paces. But for EDG, they had a pretty clear game plan, and it didn't really matter that G2 were trying to adapt by playing anti-flash.
Yeah, exactly. And I think we saw this time and time again. EDG thrives in the chaos. They like this pacey rounds. And in these situations where you think that nothing is clear, it seems like they have a really clear plan. Yes, sometimes the duels get a little bit wacky and there's some individual mistakes, but they're also extremely good at punishing them when G2 makes them.
And also 4 out of 4 pistols now. They managed to capitalize.
Yeah, actually,
Chat तुम्हारा aim routine क्या मेरे को बताओ?
This round from the attack, they needed to step things up. G2 was getting back into the game, and I think this play really symbolizes what they can do with this composition, what you can do with the KO, and the impact that it can have in the game.
And we missed the kill at the end there, where Kang ends up just taking out, I think it was...
Leaf.
Was it Leaf? Yeah, Leaf just facing the wall. But that's just the conditioning that's offered, because he's constantly anticipating there's a flash there. He's trying to play anti-flash, expecting it from Simon. This guy, as much as the numbers aren't particularly, listen, the highest in the world, it is him on the KO that set that pace and that tempo that got them the win here on Bind and has brought us here to map 3.
Let's talk about this map 3. The crowd are very, very excited about it. We're very excited about it. And also, perhaps some more changes coming out of EDG because it's been a hot minute since we've seen their fracture.
Absolutely, and they've changed so far every Neon that they have. In fact, Neon has not been played in the tournament just yet. So if they are to stick to their guns and play what they were playing regionally, we will see the Neon. We will also see the Killjoy that we still have not seen. But just based on the open play motive that we just saw, where Kankan is speaking about the Euro and how he trusts Muggle's idea of the Agent Strong, you should play it, you should do it like this. Maybe they want to stick to that, maybe put him on the race. He does feel very comfortable in the Neon in this map.
Yeah, I think this is as well Fracture being a big opportunity to see really how deep does EDG's map pool run. They're making consistent changes and tweaks over the course of it, because they are looking like an incredibly strong team. It takes a lot to bring G2 all the way to the brink like this. Not many teams are capable of it whatsoever, as just evidenced through their run in kickoff, which was largely just uncontested until the finals, right? Let's be real. But EDG have been capable of it, and they've been capable of making these twists and changes. I imagine we're going to see the same again on Fracture. It's been powerful so far. We don't know what they're going to be selecting on the agent select yet, but I mean, we're getting some sneak previews, I suppose, if you've got an acute eye and can take a look at us.
No spoilers.
And here, I'm not even gonna look. Never again. But here, I want to see the difference coming in from G2, because as I was mentioning earlier, I think it's important to remind people that Fracture was out for the entirety of last year. We did not see the map. It was not in the map pool. It was such an important and big year for EDG. But the rest of the world, before China became the region that they are today,
Vlog Monday.
They really play the Fracture. So even though if they have played it regionally, here in the international stage, we have seen it's such a complicated map to play sometimes that I want to see if they're going to make it work.
And for G2, I want to see them win a pistol, and I want to see them to be able to convert those first kills, because 2 first kill conversion on Bind is so unlike G2. Before today, it was a 100% success rate, and they have a very good opportunity here on Fracture, because the last time they did face each other back at Champs, it went to map 3, and that is where G2 managed to close it out. These are a group of players that are familiar with these kind of situations. They're not going to crumble under the pressure. They're going to be able to bounce back here, and we will see Agent Select in just a moment. I can't help but feel maybe the pressure on the EDG side, just with how loud the crowd is.
Also, I mean, I think they like that, right? I think that we just saw the reaction from Kankan that he wants the people to join him. I just don't want them to have in the back of their mind, if this is a strong start for G2, to just think of maybe we could have closed this in 2.
Well, let's take a look at the select and see if we will get some changes. We're not going to get it through. They're sticking with the Neon.
So there's some difficulties with this. You're going to be finding it much harder, I think, to bait out the Vice across the map, which Leaf is going to be placing down. The Euro gives you that option as a possibility. A lot of teams still run Ray, so it's something that you don't really have to think about as much, but I worry a little bit about this because I did pop the question, how deep
gaming होएगा इसके बाद? That is the question.
Really defined and meta-proof that much. G2 will not hold back this map. They're going to go at you hard of XX.
Exactly. So we see Chichu, he's going to be playing on the Cypher. They have also implemented.
मैडम जितना घंटा आप सोती हो उतना घंटा हम स्ट्रीम करते हैं. W ये गेम के बाद एक्चुअल में 7 घंटे का स्ट्रीम होएगा. इतना तो ये सोइए चैट.
Into that comfort zone, he knows exactly how and when to play against this.
Yeah, I can't say. Listen, it could be anyone's game really at this point. But for EDG, I do have that just tinge of worry at the back of my mind here, because G2 are no slouches on Fracture.
They aren't indeed. This is it. The stakes are at all-time high. The winner moves straight to the playoffs bracket and scores a championship point. One last time. Here's Pansy and Sideshow.
आगे वाला वोर लगा चेयर का.
And I want to ask you the
आगे आ रहा था,
question, do
पैर
you
उधर ही
echo
रखा.
a little bit of Bren's worry there with some of his compositional issues potentially, or is there enough room for you that you see there's still solid
लगते जा रहा है यार
chances for
आजकल.
EDG with this comp?
I think there
Oh,
are
people
chances,
like
but if you're gonna go the
Gacy.
way of the Tejo, I would like to see them go
Punks
fully in that
by
direction
and
with the
punks by
Vice, with the
Skidoo.
Rays.
Then it was
But right at the
12
start,
महीने
I
हो
think
गए
eyes
कपड़े
should
नहीं
be
पहन पाया.
on Chishu. Because G2 run a very fast
Huh?
exec-heavy strategy. And
Green
it looks
cover
like on the
versus
pistol
Binks,
round,
Idhar.
going for this
Mere
B
udhar
split,
khareedta
heavy
hai
through arcade, and it puts so much pressure on the site anchor.
Huge challenge. Oh, nobody gonna keep him safe for now. Takes away Joy.
Sorry, late miss. Sorry,
That's
very
lovely.
sorry.
Chichu can reposition
Sorry,
a little
Litmus.
bit on the site. Valen does find nobody, but if it's Leaf now on the line, and this is G2 brawling out, a lot of angles to worry about, but they come out on top.
Oh.
Chichu gonna find one right in that smoke. Jonah P's gone down.
2v2.
This is still a 2v2. Very doable. The HP, yes, favorable.
ये जो
for
चुगली करी है.
G2, but with Simon and Chichu still in this, I'm not biting off just yet. Chichu, so low on HP here, gonna come together. Oh, Simon!
Oh
snaps and takes away Trent's head. Working it back in together
Yes,
so
because-
well. EDG passing the first test.
TSP
That
क्लच
is
नहीं.
snappy.
100 HP था बाद
Really
में
nicely
32 है.
played. Even from the pistol round, you can tell that both of these teams actually are looking really good on Fracture. And one of the reasons for
5 में
me
बैठ
saying
के
that
yawn
is that
कर
look
रही
at where
है
the
ये.
smoke util is coming down.
गई रे,
You've got
तू गई
brimstone
तू.
smokes on site here
तू
for the
गई रे.
defenders to be able to play around.
हाँ?
And then on the attack as well, Valen pops one over towards Dice so that he can reposition
ना,
after
अभी
getting
1.5
the
महीने
plant
से चल रहा है ना
down. And then
WatchParty.
Simon sneaks inside of the attack
7-8
as
9
smoke
घंटे
flashes through it.
सो
Like they're
के
playing
मैडम
around
बाजू
those
में
pieces
बैठ
of
के yawn कर
utility
रही है. गई
in a
पे ये.
really good meta way.
गई.
Oh, and that's tragic.
Frustration, yeah.
He knows that he probably should have been able to get that one.
And that would have been a really close chance for that pistol to finally
कुल्फी खा के पेट भर गया.
go their way, but as it stands, EDG with this first strike on the board.
As they have done in
भाई
every
ऐसा
map
देख
so
के
far.
लग नहीं रहा है थोड़ा
It's
ओवर
brutally difficult
रोटेट
to
हो गए
win
हैं बीच पे.
series when you
Windy
can't win
बना
a
दूं?
pistol.
कुछ नहीं.
EDG aren't letting anything slip here. They want to keep control of all of this. No free orbs, no chance, nobody.
अरे बाप
Oh,
रे.
it's just gorgeous.
Ace,
from
ace,
nobody.
nobody ace.
They just wanted to
इधर है इधर है.
Oh, and they're gonna try
Nobody
to
इधर आ.
Look at this
nobody.
अरे इधर है.
Simon, he's like, come on over. Guys, I got it.
इधर आ.
There he is.
Leaves like a tasty snack.
Look at it. Oh, they're hunting him down. Oh dear, this feels
इधर है.
foul to witness. Simon closing it out in the
क्यों?
end, but Blumenek, that's a
इसको
round
मारने
two.
के लिए
They're
जा रहा था
already
वो.
grinning.
अरे तो
Oh,
alt point
I think
free
that's
का
what
थोड़ी
they
देना
said
है.
on the desk. The champs winning aura, and I agree, it is really there. Not just from Kong Kong in his pop-off towards the end, but in terms of the way that they're approaching the game, thinking about the min-maxing, not getting worried in spots like that, toying with one of the best players in the tournament.
Amazing.
Have EDG got something aggressive to showcase here on their bonus? The
मस्त
Neon
ना
can add
लेकिन
so
मजा आता
much
रहेगा ना खेलने को.
extra oomph into their defense fast plays.
And a monumental round for G2 on the other side to get this bye under their belt after what's felt like a drought at the start of these games. These last couple of maps. It's a big stack towards A for EDG. 4 players present, a very proactive G2, and they've read him again. Kong! How dare I doubt you on this Neon? Just threw smokes. He knows what he's doing. He's fine.
Perfect stun,
The eventual
perfect
approach
shot.
from Leaf is coming in, but they've still got this so sewn up.
Huh?
Okay, that's one. Now he's gonna know Kong Kong's around still. Nobody gonna be noted as well, but does he get to live? No, he doesn't. Kong Kong's still in control, looking for more. This is 3 for him, keep in mind. There could even be an ace here as well.
तेरी बारी.
Here on back-to-back, they fancy it too. The crowd's having a go for it. They're calling him forward. Here was the one. Showing off for the end. Showing the crowd what they wanted, but Jonah P shuts them up. It ain't over now. A 1v2, 37 seconds.
इतना
Got the
4K रे
spike
बाबा.
and 2 individual fights, but pinning down nobody is incredibly
Volume
difficult.
up कर.
Maybe.
30
You
seconds.
can hazard a guess at Chichu. Maybe. This is 25 seconds and it's all guesswork now. Takes a gamble. Takes a chance. Takes a death. EDG converting the bonus here in round 3.
Well, they're 4-0
Beautiful protocol for
up.
them. If you dial things back to the beginning of the round and think about what their response was
They're
to
4-0
G2's
up.
execute, it was to get bodies in front of the smokes as early as they possibly could. Stun and they're on top of Jorg before he's even landed. They knew exactly what was going to be happening here. They knew that Jorg was going to be the tip of the spear on the exec. They knew the dish player was going to be late, so they don't have to worry about that timing, and they're in fast flood defending.
Madam, see the phone band kar de yaar.
They're ready.
And they're damn pumped up too. You're starting to see him really firing up here. Saw him igniting on map 2, looking like map 3. They are just turning the screws. They're in their face. It's sending a message and leaving no one alive. EDG lighting up the kill feed.
EDG का map है ये map
If
EDG
G2 want to run these fast attack split rounds, EDG are super happy to take them on. They're not going to sit back and play retake. They're not going to try to play the crossfires. They're going to leap into G2's face, intercept them while they're inside their iPad, be able to bomb the fruit ninja. They're going to try to catch timings while they've got utility in their hand and overwhelm them. I don't know whether other people are going to be inspired by this and pick up the Neon if it carries on like this from EDG, but you don't always have to have something that everybody else wants to copy. You can find something unique that works for your style. And there was no style, I think, more suited to Kangkang than the Neon.
Yeah, I love what you're saying there, the little niche look from them and making it such a characteristic of how they're approaching it. It's not just kind of slotting it into any duelist position. No, they are playing around this. It's playing around that aggression. They are taking the fight to G2. And it takes an incredibly good team to make G2 look impactless. They look like they're barely making it out of spawn half the time. That first move on the chessboard is met by sheer force. It's wild to see them doing this to someone like G2.
Meaning of flat player.
Is the important part in my
a
mind.
flat player is a player
G2's
who is ranked at platinum level.
Though. It's just that one dimension is phenomenally effective against everybody else. They've only really showcased fast executes. And now G2 need to show us that next dimension, that next level. They need to be baiting fast execs to force the flood from EDG and actually calling the pause and collecting those kills. But they couldn't manage it basically once on bind, because the same strat would have worked there.
Look at the info here. Not going to go far enough on the Teo drone for EDG to catch anyone towards spawn, but it does clear out towards A main, so it feels like they want to free up nobody to hit that rotate early.
And crucially, the tempo difference from G2, right? It's stark. It's so different. Whereas you go and watch what they've done on Fracture in the past, it's fast, fast, fast.
EDG overrated. G2 deserves win.
Leaving Jorgamon on his own. It's going to feel a little lacking. They've seen no one else, and they're already looking for information down towards B main. They felt a little pressure, and they went, that's weird. There's no one following that up.
But Valin has called a really nice fake here. Because G2 have conditioned in their prior matches that they always go to the first place that they make noise. Now they've got a clear access to the A side. Unfortunately, it's a 3v5 because the two players faking on B have died.
I like what Joke's trying here. It's really risky. He had to hit it the first time of asking, but Chichu already denies. It's down to 2. Leaf's position could be actually pretty spectacular, but it feels like it...
He promised before Valorant. Yeah, he promised for before.
No idea. It's not even the flank that gets him. It's Kangkang. EDG.
Let's
go. Absolutely unstoppable thus far.
If you look at that from G2's perspective, Valin outplayed them in terms of making the right call coming out of the tag timeout. If Josh gave them that round, okay, we're going to make a little bit of a fake, a pump fake over towards B, and then we're going to reset on A. The problem was EDG just won every single duel at every point. They deleted Trent before a smoke went down, came back over here, caught onto everyone, found Leaf with the cam. It's perfection from EDG currently, even when G2 have a nice answer.
This is just lovely to witness. And G2 going to be forced down to heal pretty much. A broken purchase, not very many ults to bank on, but they could try and build up. And we saw EDG even willing in the previous rounds to take those risky fights and still win them. Look, they're pushing out towards Arcade. There is no stopping this team. They are relentless in their approach in this map.
It's an unusual defensive setup. Only nobody playing for information.
Yeah, they got no idea. They pushed out so early through Arcade and they're still working. It feels like G2 are so surprised at this aggression time and time again.
I mean, that is a weird one though. EDG 4-stack over towards B and push out Arcade, flank underneath tunnel. That's the kind of strat you expect them to save for a rifle round. does, it throws G2's rhythm off.
Now, G2 have one out at least on the site, right? We're talking silver linings. They've got a plant. Let's go, G2. Need a bit more than that, though, now. Kangkang already going to be really keeping track on Leaf here. Smoggy going to get contact. CHUMMI wins. Those stingers in North Americans' hands are still deadly, but not deadly enough. Valen and Trent asked to do it all. Huge pressure. Valen tries to stand up. 13 HP. Looking a little unlucky as EDG maintain absolute dominance on that scoreboard. 6 now with 0 response.
Utterly in control. I mean, what we said towards the end of map 1 was, if this was a grand finals preview, man, what a match it would be. Ever since that, EDG have diffed G2. All throughout Bind, we were ready to give G2 the bail. Because, fair enough, it's at the bottom of your map pool, you left it open. Okay, but if you can't perform here on Fracture as well, where you've looked good regionally, and it's not at the tippity top of EDG's map pool either, at least we don't know, I suppose, with this brand new composition. But they are getting smacked around. This is champs winning form from EDG.
And it's crazy seeing that caliber of jump up between these two teams, because they are meant to be, as I said, this could be the quote-unquote grand final that a lot of people were theory crafting.
It's another fake being called from Valley. So Josh RT's tack timeout must have been, these guys are biting super heavy, used the condition in a previous to run a lot of fakes. Last time though, they lost 2 off the rip, and this time there's a heavy flank from north side.
It's coming over quick as well already. Kangkang going to be closing that gap pretty fast. Level up needs to be Leaf who's the one to try and catch this maybe. He's got the flash behind him, but why do I feel this always just favors Kangkang at the moment? The rest of the team making it over now, the utility, the ult, everything poured on. Kangkang dealt with Leaf now with a new lease of life, but nobody! Back-to-back impact! EDG starting to clear on through, and Leaf just wants to live! You don't get that chance! Nobody applying pressure!
Very
it's
much
still a 2v2. Jonah P, lovely little off angle here. It's Valen being dominant. G2 finally carve a round on the board.
He's the brains and the brawn for G2. Calls a lovely fake, and then fine, I'll do it myself, and gets 4 for them. That's what they had to do to get 1 on the board. And the problem with running fakes like this as your win condition, oh, that is tragic.
Christ.
That's tragic for Jorgamo. He died with his showstopper as well, I missed that. But the problem with running fakes as your win condition is they rely on the normal being the fast exec. And if the normal becomes the fake, then you're not going to bite anymore on the utility. You're not going to over-rotate.
I think that was 4 ults as well from G2.
Yeah, it's expensive.
And we've got Kangkang going for the operator, has his ult here, Valen. Gonna have to be ready for this. Nice from Jorgamo, gonna take the space, and Jonah P's done well. Hold on. This is now still gonna be contested. Kangkang wants the space back on the site. He's gonna get it. Rips him away from tower. And that spike is quaking in its boots in the hands of Trent. He can't go any further now. This is uncomfortable, but does he get timing? Maybe. This pause, this lull in the round. But with the flank from someone like Nobody, you're not that worried about them walking back towards A.
Both G2 players are going to have to find great timings and great duels.
That not going to happen with this man, is it? Leaf. Great first of, sort of performances here, but again, EDG looking like a step above the whole way.
I did not think that we would see a team at this tournament make G2 look so rough. It's incredibly impressive. And this is still only the Swiss stage. Still plenty of opportunity for G2 to recover from this one and maybe go on still into playoffs, but I'd be amazed if they recover the map at this point. This is already such a hole that they have to dig themselves out of. EDG are showing brilliance.
attacking map.
Little bit of vengeance to have from that one loss and EDG's championship run in the group stage to G2. People arguing, hey, but with Jorgamo here, that's a pound-for-pound upgrade over Icy. And well, EDG's form, to say the least, is skyrocketing. Nobody is still willing to fight on this, and it's Chichu in support to take away Leaf. And man, disadvantage so early on for G2.
Let's go.
It's going to be really tough to play. You want G2 to be moving forward, so they're trying to find a fight rather than just play passive post plants.
But where's safe? Where's secure? It feels like nothing is for you. EDG waiting behind these smokes, but the go signal's coming in now. Kung the first in and the first to fall. Good work, but better trade. Smoggy keeping the numbers up. Chichu doing the same. EDG so clean. There's not much more to say. This is just a frag movie with their name on it.
Chichu, I think player of the tournament so far.
100%.
He's I suppose we are saying that just coming off a masterclass from Durka as well, right before this. So maybe I'm getting dazzled by the lights in front of me, but my God, he's at least got to be in the running because every round it feels like he's having spectacular impact. He can't be touched.
थोड़ा टाइम ही वेट कर लो.
Reaction.
एक और बार अगर तूने यॉन किया इधर बैठ के.
Phenomenal.
हाँ?
And just like on Pearl, Pansy, Josh Artie's been forced to take the second tack timeout.
Contagious होता है वो. मेरे को क्यों नहीं आ रहा?
Feels kind of like a win at this point. I think we were calling that a little earlier with the scoreline, but at 8-1, you got to do something.
क्या हो रहेगा chat में?
Someone like EDG. We're now seeing Chichu kind of joining up with Kung in this. Nobody consistent impact. I mean, every single person having their moment in the sun.
वो game इतना अच्छा गया अभी hit
tactical
दे रहे
approach that
Chichu
has been profound and incredibly hard to contain. But now we're getting the individuals like, okay, another 4K coming in, another 3K. How are you meant to deal with all of these problems?
I mean, the cope for G2 is we didn't
you
know, Jorg and Trent are just having a bit of an off day. They're both sat at the bottom of the scoreboard at 1 and 9. Trent in particular has been an absolute monster so far this year. It's been his best year at the tier 1 level since he first sprung onto the scene. And he has had a bit of an off day today. But at the same time, there's a reason why it's called cope. Even if they'd won a pistol here, do you really believe it would have stopped EDG from winning the rest of the rifle rounds? Like, this is not an ult snowball that you're witnessing right now. The ults are certainly helpful, but it's EDG dismantling G2's style here on Fracture. And some of that is going to be the tape difference, because Chinese kickoff finished a little earlier, and EDG had time to refine stuff, change stuff. But it's also just the form they've got, the read they've got, the quality they've got.
G2 nearly walked into their deaths. Have a look at this. EDG having a wander, having a walk. And Kung getting much.
They also need you to rank boost today.
Valen waiting. Oh! It was like a guillotine brought down, but Valen gets to live to fight for another couple of seconds.
First map लेता ना उसके ऊपर.
Trent reinforcing this south side position.
क्या?
It's very difficult to go and retake towards tree. I mean, even if you throw a bunch of utility at Kung, he is going to disrespect it.
They don't stop. EDG just don't stop.
This actually might be a good thing, though, for Leaf. He hasn't been able to find much value from Dish anyway. So being able to be given fights as long as he thinks about a flank could offer him impact. He's not thinking about it, though, is he?
Oh, he is. Oh, he's
caught.
Yeah, done for. The map now looking near on impossible to approach EDG here in numbers. The gap closing again. And G2 being strangled out of this one. Smothered as they try and work forward. Jonah P and Valen just inundated with util. Look at it. It's everywhere. There's nothing to do but die. EDG sending a message round by round. It's 9-1.
A lot of these rounds feel similar to Bind, where G2 on the attack side was sending it down short and then not finding that pause in the tempo to bait out the flash. You know, what you want to see from them is we go forwards, we bait out the defensive reaction, and then we punish it. And here, it's similar stuff. They're going forwards, there's a defensive reaction, but then they just get smothered by it. They get absolutely overwhelmed every time without being able to read what's happening. And EDG, they're just too strong.
Yeah. It is mad to see an outclass at this caliber, to this extent.
Yeah.
And again, G2 can do nothing but try and keep going, right? It's, you know, keep trying to find a new way forward, keep trying to find an area to work in, but the fluidity that EDG are playing with right now is so hard to pin down.
You got to be scared of Kung's operator. And then Kung is holding lines for the rest of the team to push. And also, when EDG are up 91, they're going to be so confident. Yep. So even if you throw a piece of util at them, or they have a smoke in their face, they're not going to respect it anyway. So it gets tougher and tougher to play against opponents when they get the confidence like this.
Not ready yet.
They have found the weaker side of the map here, but it's Kung taking a walk with his op on the north side that worries me, because this is what I'm talking about in terms of confidence. Would you be doing this if it was an even game?
No.
Probably not.
I want to say no.
Well, at the same time, it's Kong. Who knows?
Oh, God, of course. He catches Valen. A reward for that sort of behavior. Now they're going to be just scratching their head going, Christ, what are we meant to do now? Denied on the plant. Paranoid about tower, have to clear it. Stalled out, rotations are in, stuns coming through, they're waiting, they're pausing, they're hoping, they're praying, and maybe this time there's an answer. Leaf desperate to get there in time, Giacomo surrounded and on an island, he's dealt with. 13 seconds, the split speed, he has to find the kills. He gets Smoggy, the flash will show, he knows, 6 seconds, he's got to make his choice here. He's trying to find him. 2 seconds. One. He's run out of time. Nobody puts him to bed. It's 10-1.
There is no kind of win condition that is finding success against EDG. The wall has been raised. EDG are finding so many opportunities. It doesn't matter what they do, it's working.
Extra kill hai ye log.
That scares me for the rest of the tournament as well. The confidence that this team will be working forward with. They've done this to G2, arguably the team that people thought would get finalists potentially high end. And to already see this sort of scoreline, that's confidence that could last a tournament. Kang already. Leaf, you've been liking a bit of dish? Nah. Ooh, body block. He's still going to get the kill. They're still willing to brawl. It's a 3v2. It's still a man advantage on EDG's side.
G2 are playing not to get embarrassed, essentially. I mean, the win just can't even be in their mind. The 10-2 half is the best that they could hope for if Trent and Valen are able to put anything together.
अगर ये लोग वापस से हम जीते ना
bit of util left, same for Valen, not ult wise but util wise.
And the pause in the round here is to try to EDG have been active, they have been flanking, but every time G2 pause and wait, you know, they're just sometimes making the right call in the wrong round. This cam has been getting so much value. It caught Leaf in a variety round as well.
Oh, that's a dirty little trip. Does get handled, then the cross does get spammed. You see Trent went low for that, but the plant's in. Quick stun. And looking like a quick retake as well. Simon on the drive-by, just going to catch Trent, leaving Valen in a world of trouble. In a 1v3, he's going to try and do what he can. We need heroics from G2 to even give him breathing room, and a desperate attempt here for Valen. Smoggy, Simon. Clean so far, playing by Killer, nice from Valen, but not nice enough.
11-1
flawless first half.
11-1.
Domination from EDG.
11-1.
G2 were the only team to take them down at champs, but that is so.
Chat, we are close to 8k like. जिसने like नहीं किया जल्दी से like कर दो. जल्दी से कर दो like. 8k likes के पास है अपन. बहुत नजदीक है. अपना अपना हाथ चड्डियों से हटा दो, लाइक करो, बाद में जो करना करो, समझ रहे हो? ये काम में गुदगुली तो होती रहेगी ना? हाँ? कुछ तो होता रहेगा ना?
कान से खून आ गया।
गुदगुली इधर है, मैं चिल्लाया नहीं, धीरे से बोला। मजा आता है, लैंग्वेज। Twice. Excuse me. ये क्या लैंग्वेज है भाई? तुम्हारी भाभी भी पढ़ रही है चैट. क्या लैंग्वेज है? EDG fans. सब तरफ गुदगुली हुए. 300 लाइक बचे. 300 लाइक बचे. 800 से 300 पे लाइक करो. 8k के नजदीक है अपन. फिर से करो क्या? सिर्फ 300 लाइक्स बचे हैं गाइस. 8k के हम बहुत नजदीक है. जल्दी से लाइक कर दो. Only 300 remaining.
And 11-1, you said it. I mean, vengeance is being served here. The last time these two met, it was the only real time we saw EDG looking human back when they eventually went on to win it all anyway. Now we're sat at 11-1 and G2.
हमारी नजर ऐसी सब जगह पे जाती है.
I mean, I don't think that'll save them. This is going to look more like a coronation for EDG as they head forwards into playoffs. The chance of an upset, the chance of any kind of comeback is
यहाँ से comeback किया ना, अभी का भी flight book करके वहाँ जाके नंगा नाचूंगा मैं.
At this point, with EDG dismantling G2,
Attack
I
map
think
है.
you've got to start talking
Paper X
very
का jersey
seriously
है.
about them being the second team ever to go back-to-back. The only team ever to win a Masters and Champs. You know, it's only Sassy as a player who's ever even been able to do that. This team is now poised, of all of them, including Vitality, who we saw go through to playoffs earlier today, as the team to watch.
समझा क्या वो लोग? Paper X
Hands
fan
down.
समझे.
Hands down. Well, G2, how about a pistol? Let's have a look.
100 like,
It would
100
almost
like
be
बचे,
cruel
100 like
if they
बचे
did
guys.
win the pistol here.
8K के लिए.
A glimpse of what
14
they could
8K
have
कर
had.
सकते हैं.
They've lost 5 out of 5.
It's not great, is it?
No, I think that's 0%.
Good at
क्या
statistics.
हो रहा है
I'm not a
chat में
maths guy.
पागल हो
No.
गए.
It's not looking great though, but EDG getting closer and closer. Oh, Kang straight in. Oh, Chichu! Chichu! Light him up, EDG!
वो जोगे वो क्या
Give
कर
him
रहा था
hell!
उधर?
Jonah P and Leaf!
भाई जोगो में क्या कर रहा था पता है? रिलोड में था तो उसको गोली पड़ रही थी ना, तो उसी नाच रहा था ताकि ऊपर वाला मारे, लेकिन जब ऊपर वाले को मार दिया तो ये नाचता इसका बंद हुआ नहीं.
No
तो
mercy.
टेक्निकली
And
वो
nobody, by the way, has just decided to
जोगो
have
का
a game
सीन
to
नहीं था,
end things
ऊपर
off.
वाले को मारना था.
Oh, this is a one-sided affair through
समझ
and
रहे हो?
through. 12-1. Yeah, putting on
वो
an absolute
bullet dodge
clinic
करने में busy
and
था.
close it out in this coming round.
You couldn't have
वो
found
reload
a
पे
more
था
uneven opening
करके
close to
वो
the
मूवमेंट ही
series.
कर रहा था वो. उसने रिलोड नहीं किया.
18-16 deep in OT, no opportunity for one team to get a toe above the other.
उसने दिमाग लगा के पहले
And
ऊपर वाले को
now
मार
this could
दिया.
just straight up be a 13-1.
Oh, it might be. But Stingers and G2, here we are.
Stingers versus Bulldog हो रहा है guys.
Don't try to
Stingers
sell
versus
me
Bulldog.
anything here.
5
Not a-
Bulldog
not a
versus 5
shred of
Stinger
hope.
challenge.
I want to hear nothing other than EDG glazing.
Ah, told you. It's crazy you hate G2 like this.
I know.
आपको
I know.
I'm
ले
gonna
दे.
need
पता चले
4 more of those.
मेरा
though.
हाथ किधर.
And this
Yeah.
hasn't just been the Kung Kung
आपको
show, right?
मेरे पता
Eddie
चले
Chichu's
मेरा
been an
हाथ मेरे को
absolute
नहीं
monster.
समझा.
Nobody. I mean, you can listen to the roster.
He's 16 and
ऐसा
5. He was 15
बोलना
and
क्या
5
हो?
in the first
कनाडा
half.
जाके बात
Nobody
करना
actually
भूल
not having like an
मेरे को पता
unbelievable
रहता है
match, but in this map,
I have a good
he went
reading skill.
bonkers just as part of the entire team destroying G2.
Okay.
They have a potential to collapse on them here in sand. Oh. Leaf would have been gifted a freebie.
Oh, they're going for it. Having a little swing on this one. Trent with utility, gonna do well. It's a 3v2. This is the advantage they haven't had in a minute. Just give G2 Stingers. Oh, Chichu. Are you gonna do this on your own? A 1v2. No spike. Got Jonah P. Looking like he's nervous as hell up towards heaven, and I would be as well. There's no way he's gonna find a fair fight. Oh my God, G2, it's all on your shoulders. Close it out, he can't. Trent extends play for another round.
To what end? To what end? You struggle against the relentless void. The cosmic abyss calls towards you. There is a black hole in front of you. The heat death of the universe inexorably approaches, and yet you resist. For what, Trent? For what? I know that they're pro players and you have to take everything one round at a time, but this is not lock-in. This is the Swiss stage of Masters Bangkok, and I've seen it written. It's the G2 comeback is not happening.
Oh my God!
Baap re.
A headshot as well. I'm terrified of this
कितना
team.
clean था
They have
वो.
nothing, and they're making it look so much more deadly than it should.
It's the confidence and the individual
Yeah.
ability.
कितना clean था वो.
It seeps through everything they do, every round they play.
W
I've never
commentary
seen them
मस्त
play
है
scared, actually. I think that's a really important point for EDG. I don't know what it would even take for them to get to that point. I think they've just got the personality, especially coming out from Kankan, to just never be in a spot like that.
Again, with the Kankan thing, it feels almost infectious, right? He brings up the rest of the team as well. Very much the rallying cry when needed, but
अब क्या
again,
करेंगे
another
देखना है.
extension. The void is avoided.
अगर
for
अभी भी
another
कुछ
round.
कर लिया तो उसका नेक्स्ट
Thankfully
को
for
जाने
us
के
to get
बाद
to
जब
witness
बिलो के पास 15 अल्टी आ जाएगा तब क्या करेंगे देखना.
it does give us an opportunity to show what EDG are going to be cooking on their attack side with this composition.
That's true.
You know, normally, I felt like that previous comp where they would run the fade had a lot of natural synergies to be able to, you know, throw a prowler, allow Kangkang to slide in off the back of it too. The breach is great for sending Kangkang. The Teo, not as natural. Not that it stopped them at all on the defense side. Kangkang was still sending it in perfect synergy with his two initiators. Oh, that's so awkward. Oh, you know the feeling, don't you? You cross someone in the corridor and you can't get out of the way.
On your left. Oh.
No, after you, after you.
Yeah, the Brits struggle in those scenarios. Okay, EDG dragging G2 around this map left and right.
Alone. Decides not to commit to it.
देख रहा ना
He had more people with him there.
target
Chishu could have been a target. You see how quickly and confidently he backfills the space.
And G2 wins it too. You can see why he's confident. Support comes in. You're never alone with this team. They're on the site. Simon doing well. Jorgamo with his 2, but it's down to Trent and Valen to try and keep this heartbeat still going. As EDG now with time on their side.
क्या कर सकते
Sit back in this post
हैं
plant.
दोनों
Right,
दिख रहे हैं
confidence is still very much there. Doubled up towards Sand. Looking like they want to try and get a fight on this. G2's fallen and G2 again.
थोड़ा मस्ती
That's one of those moments actually where the overconfidence ends up punishing them. There's a 2v2 where they've got great post-plant control. They know that G2 are going to be swinging our rafters and they just decide to go for the wide swing double pick. Get punished for it. G2 already posted on the angles. The problem is I have so much difficulty believing that they're not going to tighten that up at some point. And even in this round, it's such a beautiful fault line that comes through there. As Simon is throwing a cross-map fault line to be able to set up his lurker for a kill on the opposite side of the map. Simon's util.
Let's go नहीं जा ही रहे हो उसके बाद
Yeah.
Claps all around.
I mean, that's sarcastic tone of voice as well from Trent. It's, you know, he's not
Bunks भाई आइसक्रीम खाएगा
not genuinely believing in the comeback yet.
Don't ruin my illusion.
चैट 5 लाइक बचे हैं 8 के लाइक्स कर दे को 4 अभी 3 लाइक करे.
This could be where it all goes to pieces as well. Sheriff, Stingers, and oh my, George.
What the hell is going on?
You don't get to see Jorg making mistakes often, but that was certainly one, making an absolute meal of it. Trent, Valen and Leaf now at a numbers disadvantage. Plants in, Simon gonna get away as well. Okay, but clearing sight, you get to step forward, clearing dish. They kind of know, or should know, post-plant positions and can hazard a guess at it, but they still have to dig him out.
Oh, they just clear it before Leaf gets his toes caught.
Okay, nice bit of stall. Starting to get a bit nervous now, especially with Chi-Chu's reposition. Does get seen, but they're still making a go of it. Down to just Trent now. Is this how you go down with a whimper? It might just be EDG up to their legacy with a monstrous 13-4, decimating G2.
They just took every other team at Masters Bangkok and put them on notice. This is the team to watch. What on earth was that moment? Chaos. But a slightly anticlimactic end should not take anything away from the brilliance that was Map 2 and Map 3 from EDG. And the fact, if you scroll all the way back just to think about Map 1, that's the top of G2's map pool. That's EDG playing a composition that they've only practiced for the last couple of weeks, and they still push G2 deep, deep into overtime.
This team is on to truly become legends at this point if they keep this up. Again, the context of doing this to G2 is the statement. Any other team will be on notice. This map is terrifying. The players on fire. There isn't a weak point to this team.
And also, you've got to remember the Chinese teams have that big difference. So there's much less mod review that you can do of them. They're starting to put out more as they go through Masters Bangkok. But for example, this was the first time that they played this new composition on Fracture. So you'll be studying this as you go forwards. If you end up, unfortunately, facing these juggernauts in the playoffs.
Gaming kare abhi.
for every other squad.
Alt cancel कैसे होते सारे बटन दबा दिए गलती से. Lead alt world.
And I think
1 2 3 4 5 पूरा कीबोर्ड पटका.
EDG were just so ready for the fast tempo
ठीक है चलो मैं चाय लेके आया.
to roll them out. Yeah. The prep was immaculate.
I'll be needing some very much hot teas today.
The form was brilliant today.
It really was, and it is a treat to see this level of upswing on any sort of team, and seeing the high notes get on the display of even sort of high-end, really high-octane game. But the beauty of this level coming out from Kangkang as well, seeing him be able to adapt, seeing Yoru looking good, seeing the Neon still look viable, and again, I guess I would also say supporting acts, but the team around him looking fantastic. Chichu having an absolute lifer of a series.
Yeah, he looks utterly phenomenal. And the idea of saying a life game would indicate that he doesn't do it often. And he does.
Yeah, it's fair.
He's not just gone through Nats, his idol, but now he's gone through Leaf and diffed Leaf. When people were looking at Leaf as being the best sentinel in the world, basically, coming into this tournament. Chichu is on fire.
It's just an absolute treat to watch this game. EDG in a class of their own. I think that's the fair assessment from taking away from this. And G2 back to the drawing board a little bit here in my mind now. This map pool gets tested and it gets shown.
At the same time, Swiss is brutal. I mean, G2 could end up, I believe, still facing off against teams like DRX.
God.
That would be gross.
Bloody hell, yeah, the road is certainly no easier now going forward. And yeah, I think the question about the map, all the depth, it all gets brought into question. We've got plenty more to talk about, but for now, what we really want to do is hear from the player, Smoggy, in the Verizon post-match interview.
กลับมาอีกครั้งหนึ่งแล้วนะครับผมกับผมเองนะฮะและวันนี้ก็มาอยู่กับ EDG Smoggy. Of course, we're back here with EDG Smoggy and Luna. What a game, what a game. First of all, congratulations. I really want to know, let's get into the first question, right? I really want to know, what does your team do to mentally reset after such an intense overtime in match number 1?
那首先想要请问一下 Smoggy 选手，在图一加时如此焦灼的之后，比赛之后，你们是如何去调整你们的心态的呢？
图一首先是开局，我感觉我有点没有打开，不管是打开局面还是打开我自己的个人的状态。然后加时的时候，大家可能也是有一点点就是玩的没有战斗爽，说白了就是没有战斗爽。然后我们到图2的时候就开始，大家都把自己的状态全部打开了，然后把自己该有的东西都打出来就好了。
Seems like we have a little slow start at the beginning, no matter it's my individually or the general whole game. And it seems like in the overtime, we didn't bring the best of our form. And in the second map, we just use our best form and everything just done well.
Got it. สำหรับคำถามเมื่อกี้นี้ครับก็ถือว่าถามไปเลยว่าหลังจากแมตช์1ที่พ่ายแพ้ในโอเวอร์ไทม์ไปเนี่ยเขากู้กลับมายังไงก็รู้สึกว่าทางของ Smoggy เองเนี่ยรู้สึกว่าตัวเองเนี่ยเริ่มช้าแล้วก็รวมถึงภาพรวมของทีมด้วยนะครับผมทำให้แมตช์1เนี่ยไปได้ค่อนข้างที่จะไม่ไปตามที่คาดคิดแต่ว่าในแมตช์2ทุกคนเริ่มที่จะกลับมาแล้วก็เพอร์ฟอร์มหรือว่าสร้างผลงานได้อย่างยอดเยี่ยมและค่อยๆกลับมาเห็นในแมตช์ที่3ครับ and I'm very very happy to see that as wellสำหรับคำถามที่2นะครับนั่นก็คืออยากรู้จริงๆครับนี่คือศิลปะเลยครับผมสำหรับ Fracture ในเกมที่3อยากรู้ว่าในทีมของเขาอะคุยอะไรกันบ้างมันเป็นยังไงกันบ้าง and for the next question I gotta admit that just now in Fracture was just a piece of art right I really want to know can you just run me through what was going amongst the teams and yeah I just would love to know what you guys were at this point
那其实图3真的是大家的操作都是美如画，就像一幅作品一样。那能不能跟我们总体来讲一下，当时队伍都是怎么样的一个情况呢？在整体的一个图3上面，
我感觉从图2打完以后，我们队伍的那种状态已经变成那种极度兴奋的模式，就感觉已经是那种全员战斗模式了。然后到图3的时候，我感觉 G2 图3其实打的也不是很好，然后刚好我们的状态全部打开了，然后就赢了。
I think after map 2, I think every one of them are in the best form and we are ready to fight at that time. And in the map 3, although our opponent seems like didn't to like play really well, and also at the same time we got our best form and that's why we won.
สำหรับผมเองนะก็รู้สึกว่าหลังจากแมป2ฟอร์มมันเริ่มมาแล้วกำลังใจเริ่มได้แล้วแมป3ก็รู้สึกว่าทางคู่ต่อสู้นั่นก็คือ G2 นะครับผมค่อนข้างที่จะดรอปลงมานิดนึงเหมือนเสียกำลังใจไปบ้างนะแต่เรายังมีกำลังใจอยู่เลยทำให้แสดงผลงานออกมาได้อย่างเต็มประสิทธิภาพแบบนี้นั่นเองนะครับก็ถือว่ายินดีด้วยเลยนะครับผม and of course congratulations thank you so much for your time good luck for the playoffs and that will be it from us for the stage today I'll pass it back on to all of you
उधर के लोगों को देखो कितने प्यारे प्यारे बैनर बना रहे वही ना देख ये किलजॉय ड्रॉ कर रहा है नियॉन ड्रॉ कर रहा है सब ऐसे कैप्स पे लिख रहे हैं
a fracture
इधर
performance
बंस
from
भाई
EDG. That means that we have two teams that have officially made it to playoffs. Vitality and EDG. They have locked a championship point as well. Did you guys expect this? Did you think your pick'ems Swissology?
I definitely did not expect this. I mean, listen, I'm worse than a coin flip right now in terms of my Preds, but I'm happy for it to be honest because one of the questions I had coming into Fracture was like, how deep does EDG's map pool go? The question is incredibly deep. They have absolutely made G2 look like the schoolboys in this instance. And how much deeper are they going to go? Something that Josh said during the cast really resonated with me, which is like, he doesn't think he's seen EDG ever play with no confidence. I don't think I have either. They always play every single match like they know they're going to win.
Yeah, and I think that my biggest takeaway, especially for that last map, is why are you running the Euro? Like, honestly, if you're gonna make it look this good with the neon, like, especially during that first half, I'm not gonna tell you anything that you didn't just see. That was a complete stomp. Like, they win every single one of the duels. Yes, they are extremely fast-paced, but it works for them. It doesn't matter. If
देखो कैसे अच्छे से जा रहे वो लोग.
I think the scariest thing is that could have been a 2-0. Yeah, that was very nearly a 2-0.
But we would have missed that
yeah,
fracture.
we would have. But in a world where EDG could 2-0 G2, I wonder what else they could do as we move further into the bracket. Let's take a look at this because while Vitality and EDG will be chilling with the amount of days off they will have, it is going to be a crunch time for the teams that play tomorrow because Kakuka, it is elimination day.
Yeah, exactly. And we'll have
Well, elimination day,
going up against Trace Esports and then Liquid going up against Sentinels. I feel like it's going to be a little bit like today where we're going to have a longer day. I love the fact that we actually got the 6 maps today because the matches and especially the quality on the first match today to me was unmatched.
Yeah, it's like 5.5 maps. Basically,
that's how it felt.
Yeah, just trying to say.
T1 जीतेगा कल.
Apparently, yeah.
कल T1 जीतेगा और यहाँ पे.
But Team Liquid Sentinels is the one that I'm looking forward to most, I think, for tomorrow because that one honestly is still up in the air. Sentinels are a team that usually start late to these tournaments. They like to just ramp up in terms of their form. But Team Liquid have just really impressed me because they are one of the most active teams, I think, in terms of always trying to make decisions together on the same page. They do it in a very contacty, weird way, which is unique. But yeah, that one is bound to be a very good game, assuming that Sentinels can really just have an uptick in their form.
Yeah, and I just want to bring back the hot take real quick because I believe in the beginning of today's show, Kakuka said that G2 were going to win this entire tournament without dropping a single map. And Bren said that G2 were going to win this tournament by 3-0 in the final. Do you stand by that still? Well, I mean, I can. You can.
I think
a redemption arc for G2 incoming?
I think it's hard to stand by that after just witnessed. But you never know. Stranger things have happened. I mean, they just got absolutely pounded into the dust, didn't they?
No. Lost the confidence after what happened. What if they just literally bomb out tomorrow?
Funny enough, I'm gonna make this all about me because I said that Kong could be the.
हाँ भाई क्या सीन है लॉन्ग स्ट्रीम करो बंक्स भाई लॉन्ग स्ट्रीम करो बोल बोल के मेरी गांड तो मार ही दी है तुमने
क्या मिला
क्रिस्पी टाइटर क्रिस्पी रैंक पुश ये हालत में कैसा रैंक पुश होएगा मालूम नहीं यार
डिस्प्ले कैप्चर बंद कर
ना
अरे डिस्प्ले कैप्चर
पानी देना कान में बिना रही है ना रेस्ट है ना एनर्जी बची है सब धुंधला धुंधला दिख रहा है यारो कैसे होगा रैंक पुश टाइटल चेंज कर दो रैंक पुश ना हो करके बाकी का टाइटल वैसे रहते हैं हेलो रैंक पुश नाउ करके ऐड कर दे आगे. Delta new mode, campaign mode after the watch parties. Ow. La 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 la. Immortal 3, let's go EDG Binks. Excuse me. What is this?
I don't know.
Yours only? I don't know.
Is it soft?
Yes. पढ़ने तो क्या है?
No.
Yes रे बाबा. गिरा हुआ कौन खाता है?
5 seconds bro.
La 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 la. Oh shit, display capture on था. La 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 la. कितना चाहिए अपने को? 90 लो 90.
नहीं होगा.
17 into how much is 90? ले 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 ले.
चलो बाय.
बट्टू रैंक पुश कर रहा है. बाबा पंकज, what you gonna do? ले वालो रैंक पुश को. फाइव ठीक है. रुपए को पूछो. 2 नहीं खेल पाएंगे रे. 5 मैन के लिए अभी लोग नहीं. ये लोग भी नहीं है ना. So no 5 man today. 5 man is not kind of possible. सब बराबर है ना. फैंटम भाई फैंटम ओनी डालू. आज फील आ रहा है मेरे को. It's gonna be the ओनी डे करके. ये कौन सा फैंटम है बे? अब क्या स्किन्स लेता हूँ मैं, मेरे को खुद नहीं मालूम. ओनी डे. हाँ 5 मैन प्लीज. लोग नहीं है मेरी जान. ग्रुप में किसका मैसेजेस आया नहीं है आज. लोग नहीं है. एवरीबॉडी इज आइदर आउट ऑफ बूट कैंप और बिजी इन लाइफ. ऐड चालू करो. ऐड चालू करके पॉइंट नहीं है ब्रो. मेरा पूरा स्ट्रीम का रेवेन्यू जो भी है वो म्यूजिक वाले लोग लेंगे क्योंकि बहुत म्यूजिक चली है. सो नो पॉइंट्स ऑफ हैविंग एड्स. सीड है डो नहीं कर सकते. दिमाग यूज करो. 5 मैन करने के लिए लोग चाहिए. 1-2 जन के साथ 5 मैन नहीं होता. न्यू स्ट्रीम यार चलेगा यार. कभी कभी मतलब हर बार ऐसा रेवेन्यू नहीं देखने का यार. चलेगा. आ गया थोड़ा बहुत सुपर चैट आ गया. चलेगा. इट्स नॉट अ प्रॉब्लम मैन. वर्क हार्ड एंड मनी विल फॉलो यू. कैम क्या कैम. आओ ठीक है.
I know it can come back to life and all, but bullets still hurt, so don't get any bright ideas.
And leave. Glove, can you smoke deep instant? Smoke deep?
There.
Here?
Yeah, smoke on your thing.
Okay, okay.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
खत्म नहीं होता यार. दुख दर्द पीड़ा कभी जिंदगी में खत्म नहीं होता. कर ही नहीं सकता है वो स्मोक दिया तो इरिटेट होता है वो स्मोक.
When Reina gets started, it's hard to stop her. I'd like to avoid that, please.
पल क्या है वो लोग के लिए एडवांटेज है बे. ये स्मोक का यूज है ना ये लोग प्लेयर्स कर सकते हैं जो यहाँ रहते हैं, जो यहाँ रहते हैं, जो यहाँ रहते हैं, जो इधर ऊपर रहते हैं, वो लोग के लिए ये स्मोक अच्छा है. वॉल वाले के लिए अच्छा है. स्मोक शॉट
B. Inside.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
वापस वही स्मोक दिया यार मत.
Spike planted.
एक और बार वो स्मोक दिया ना मैं भी जा रहा हूँ. सीधा एम पे खेलेंगे. एक सिटिंग एंटी.
This is where someone says something pithy
Pithy there,
and we
Africa.
pretend to tolerate them. Out of focus.
पता नहीं जी कौन सा नूज़ू करता है. ला 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 ला.
Okay, bro.
Wrong smoke.
Huh?
Wrong smoke.
B.
Hey, can you heal? Kai?
Heal up, squad.
B.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
क्या करो इस ग्लोब का यार. I think we just go B, bro. 3 राउंड मादर चोद पीटी दिया. नहीं भाई तू है शॉट कर रहा था. कैसे खेलूं मैं? नहीं दे रहा वो बराबर स्मोक.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Blinding threat.
You want to double blind and push?
There.
Okay.
Come Vice, you blind here.
There. We'll bring it back.
Let Vice blind, then you blind.
Flash placed.
Fast.
One bot.
Two.
Inside.
That's
Nice.
3.
One more.
One enemy remaining.
One more.
Shower.
Let's go, guys.
अच्छा मारो
Vamos.
Now we're on the top. Let's keep going.
I don't open my game sound. Sorry, man.
क्या लगता है guys अभी देगा क्या डिप को हाँ अभी आएगा क्या Oh, you're sleeping early today? बाप रे नजर ना लगे Smoke here, deep, very deep.
Okay, very deep.
Out of my way.
Like that?
Yeah.
B.
Okay.
Many B.
Bomb buddy out.
I got not smoke.
Ano ka guys? Jet hookah?
Spike planted.
One shower. Sorry, one elbow.
Ôi, my game so lagging.
This symphony of death.
I gonna come. Open your mouth, baby.
Guy, he's talking to you, Bo. Go.
Here.
Smoke. You want?
Smoke.
Okay. Smoke. Oh, they push shower, bro.
Ulti.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Hey, shot.
Beautiful round, boys.
Let's go, bro.
Now do it again.
ये हमारा बिंक्स नहीं है यूसी नहीं किया मेरा भाई रंग कुछ के टाइम पे बच्चे दी नहीं करता Team smoke view.
Okay, bro.
B.
Reloading. Bomb buddy out.
IB.
Why back?
Player standing. Spike down B. Spike planted.
None of my stuff out of charges.
हमारा बिंग से अप्रूव कर दिया hey somebody play hookah ball don't leave they can TP and help
Out of charges.
if they fight I help they cannot clear hookah
Yum, man. You want smoke? A shot. Smoking túi. Nằm mặt này púi, you know.
go play here I bet for you
Okay, my friend. Okay, deep like my dick in my girlfriend pussy. Hey. Oh, shit, bro.
kill
55 smoke. Nice shot, started.
One TP
Reyna was a shot.
55 रहना। माँ तो एक बुलेट में नहीं टूटता क्या उसका?
We got bomb.
He has one blind. We have spike left.
Lena don't have more flash.
Both shot, both shot.
Two shot, two shot.
Blind रहना। Blind double pick go.
Wait, I think shower.
30 seconds left.
Ball.
Last player standing.
One shower, one cubby.
Spike planted.
इसका सांस नहीं लग रहा रे। अबे वो एक इसमें नहीं टूटता क्या रे?
I'll isolate the problem.
हाँ?
Out the charges.
भाई इसका? अरे वॉल्यूम कैसे कम करते हैं मैं भूल गया। क्या पे?
Reloading.
Nice.
Spike down B.
One more.
Oh! And that.
One more.
One enemy remaining.
One more.
Right side.
Last player standing.
Get out of my way. They want to dance? I'll
भाग सकता था, कैसे भाग सकता था? यहाँ पे दो बंदे एम लगा के बैठे, कैसे भाग सकता था? मैं बोलने का भाग सकती था।
Let's start this party.
Flashing.
Here. Hawk out. In a scope.
Bro!
Like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
140.
One enemy! Let's go up underwater! Let's go!
They brought weapons made of metal to kill me.
Please!
Drop me.
Thank you, my
Ena, drop me, ball. Ena.
Thanks.
Thank you. Huh?
Reloading.
One tap, baby!
Thế cho long.
B. Aiming B.
Long.
I looked at.
Elbow. Elbow jet.
Okay, my friend.
Drop in a smoke.
Too long.
Fighting him.
Hit elbow.
Leave him alone at elbow.
Enemy spotted.
Now have outlaw, bro.
Oh, elbow. One elbow, one.
140.
What the fuck?
Last round before the switch. What do you need?
I'm a big dick and I fuck you bitch. Let's go man. Free style rap Thai style. Let's go. I have a big dick and I don't know. I'm not good at English. And I fuck you bitch. And you suck my dick. Ah man.
Hawk out.
The fun begins.
Rena, why you face is white?
Oh, they push.
Why is tower?
Spike down A.
Woo!
Let him die, let him die.
Last player standing.
Die.
Let him die. Yeah, let Lena die. Yes.
बस मेरे पास अल्टी था ना वाह
Oh, nice shot.
ये क्या चल रहा है पता नहीं
I feel no empathy for them.
Come, let's go. Sky, can you blind here and doggy.
Doggy, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, doggy, let me doggy style you US.
क्या हो गया यार इसको कितना घंटा वैलो खेलने से ऐसा होता है हाँ कितना घंटा वैलो खेलने से ऐसा होता है
Don't give them ground.
blind
Oh, Sakai!
Jet's grounded.
Hey, what the fuck
One lamp. Flashing.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
I think that's it.
Sky
Time to be kissed like that and kick him in the shed.
same Sky blind here instant ball I said come Sky come blind here
Okay.
instant blind okay if blinded you dog
Bomb buddy out.
I'm doggy.
Wait, I keep on it, smoke.
Flashing.
Jet's grounded.
Maniban
Over me, guys. Oi!
Satchel out.
don't die you all shotgun holy fuck hey heaven
One more you want.
Enemy remaining.
140
Good hit. Last player standing.
Oh, fuck it.
Clutch.
Karash. Fuck it.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die.
It's okay, guys.
It's okay,
Reset, guys.
it's okay.
Yeah. It's okay.
I'll
It's
charge
okay.
this.
It's
let's
okay.
go short Love you smoke these
Feeling
two these two
Yeah. Oi, like on fix this smoke, bro. Cannot smoke like here.
can
No, cannot. I will show you how. I only smoke like that.
TP and come back.
Spike carrier down.
Spike down A.
Last spike down. One bang.
Last player standing.
What do I do?
We know what we're doing. Trust each other.
Bro, I can't smoke. Attack, bro. Cannot smoke here. Like on freak it already.
I double smoke, double satchel through your smoke and take lamp. Lamp. Lamp was clear. Let's go B.
Let's go B, dog. I'm under the water. Can you please help me? No. Where you from?
Sky blind here.
Where you
I'm
from?
from Russia.
Huh? What?
Russia, bro.
Oh, Russia. I see tipping. Do you want me to smoking to you?
Wait. Go, smoke.
Yeah, wait. 1, 2, 3.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Fully blind.
Can you teach me Russian word? Tukabria?
Speak up.
What is mean?
Assumptions
you
will
are
only
good.
get us in trouble.
Huh?
You are good.
You are good?
Yeah.
Oh, Tukabria. Yeah, okay, Tukabria, let's.
Out of trouble.
Lena.
Okay,
come
Tukabria,
Huda, you blind, Sky blind, I clean.
My girlfriend from England. She from is mean your mother die.
No.
Tukabria. Oh, we can't go. Why?
Smoke.
No smoke, butter.
One enemy remaining.
More, my kill.
No, my ace. Wait.
Words of our soda.
Tukabria, let's.
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright? We'll figure out what they do eventually.
You know, I'm Godzilla. No Godzilla.
No. Small dick, no Godzilla, bro. You small dick.
There. Now we wait.
Yeah, song, my MVP song. Yeah. Hey, Sakai, suck my dick and take the spark.
I have a.
Oh, we can't
Wait.
go far. Okay. Let's go. Bring me the arsenal. Oh, I'm low.
Walang.
Fuck.
Like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
They don't peek.
Blind. Blind.
There.
Blind sky.
No.
Oh, look, I'm the best in the world, guys. Chumami.
Going back in.
Chumayu?
Chumayu? Oh yeah, Chumayu. Chumami. This back today.
Sky, instant blind, okay? Instant blind, come.
Okay.
मत चाहिए बहुत सी वाले को हाँ?
Get out of my way.
ulti
Oh, look at me, a boy. I someone
and heaven
Control the space. Control their choices.
Could have a drop.
I think just go B.
Yeah, can you buy me? Please.
boy.
Thank you. Suka Priya.
Sky, how don't you know how to blind ball? Holy shit. इसका पंची ऊपर जा रहा है भींचत इससे Doggy.
Doggy.
There. Go, double blind. I am blind.
God, you're fun.
One hookah.
Last player standing. Match point.
It's not a guy blind, it's a wise blind.
No, Sky blind me here.
Yell. Oh, type up.
Wise blind lit up. Let's go. Doggy style. Let's go, bow.
Ai smoke kinh túi nó một nó bằng nó cuối. Ở lắm. CT. Nice.
These parasites aren't going to take one step past this place.
Beautiful, Bob. Beautiful.
No, not beautiful. สวยมาก
Beautiful.
สวยมาก
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 Yeah. Wait, can we fake B and go? Fake B go?
Yeah. Can you say Korea he?
Let me fake B. Calling me.
Yeah.
Let me fake B. Wait.
ไปช็อตกัน for sure man.
You watch right side. One right.
Right. Yeah, man. Wait.
Go. Hey, what happened to fake B? One die already.
Rena인 봤어요.
Can you go? Someone.
Dropping smoke.
Plant.
One more the hell.
Rip and tear. Horns activated.
One ka bhai.
Close in timeout.
Uneven.
Like I never left.
Rip and tear.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A.
Bro, this guy. Bro, this
I
guy
am
so
bettable. I am bettable.
No. Better. You top back.
Hard Yaka. Standing in between us and victory.
Better you top back, but you not
Look
top
at
back.
our bottom fragger duelist.
Wait, but Reyna not deep, bro. Reyna not deep, nah.
Reyna deep. Reyna level 3. Better.
Sky deep, bro. Sky deep.
Let's make some chaos.
Go B. Easy.
Easy. Let's go.
We take hookah again.
Wait for me.
One jump down.
Okay, bam. Careful behind you.
Just wait here.
I have lock. Can go B?
Yeah, come.
Yeah, come
Okay,
B.
with me.
Here.
Because together.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Guy.
Blind against Sky. Wait, don't go. Shotgun. Utangin na. Pan.
Horns activated.
Only one CT.
2, 3. Bro, look at me. One tap.
Okay. I look.
Saki.
Look at me.
You just need to approach.
Come B. You.
I bought.
Why? You ulti. I ulti. Boom.
Okay.
We go 5-man hookah, bo. Come.
We leave long.
Yeah, we leave long. Sky vice ulti, then we go long.
But I live longer than you.
No, Sukablet, I live long.
No, Sukablet, your mom.
I am 17.
I'm 15. I'm 15.
Hey, long.
Never mind. Why?
Spike down B.
You got one more slow vice?
Launching sword.
CT out.
Basta.
Click.
Remaining.
Last CT, 2v1, play together.
2v1.
Play together. Not out.
Last player.
Oi. Oi, putang ginali na.
Oh, tangina mo, bangsat.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Clau,
Bye.
how did you get a girlfriend?
Because I'm like this and my girlfriend like this too. Bro, for real, man.
Huh?
Yeah, for real, man. I told you.
I trust. Come, play here, I bet.
Yeah, you
Dip.
bet again.
Deep smoke.
Deep smoke. Yeah,
Deep.
deep. Amen, sao? No, never mind.
B.
They cannot go B. They go. We go twice setup.
Can someone hold A?
Just smoke hookah.
Yeah, man.
Oh, Lena!
Đây, cho tao ba gặp. Ôi! Amen! Oh, this kid!
Spike planted.
Keep off.
Switching sides. Match point.
Bangsat.
Looks composed.
Azat, we play slow. I have a plan.
Okay,
Guy, instant blind here, please. Instant from below. Okay? Come. From below. Instant blind. We play slow. I kill one by one. Man, instant from here. Hold you. Doggy style.
Oi, horse.
Heal me, putang ina.
Healing over here.
Thank you.
Can you just smoke here?
Just one.
Reloading.
Go now. Go.
Utang ina mo, don't peeking eh. Bangsat lu.
Further life. Flash trap destroyed.
Hey, don't peek. Hey, rest. They come CT already, bang.
Spike planted.
Come.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go, rest.
Beautiful entry
No,
race.
but you weave.
Beautiful entry race.
Switching sides.
Bangsa trena, wake up, eh?
Overtime.
I go A.
Make sure to follow my packy.
I will.
They'll lead us right.
Holding B. Huga is Ori. One means I again.
Okay. If they come, I help you, okay? Can you deep smoke here? What? Deep.
Time to mobilize my pack.
Rena, you play from here, I bet for you. Play pocket.
Launching thorns. Okay. Thorns activated.
Spike planted.
Only 4 here.
Vanuka. Jet Uka. Then I you buy. One side, inside. One Uka.
Two. Wahuka.
Uka.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, putang ina mo dyan, T-Pills!
Switching sides. Match point. Third good battery. I mean that recharge.
Stop. Come,
Bro,
new
you
plan.
guys so suck!
5 men belong, bro. 5 men belong. Come. 5 men belong.
GG.
Come, Rena, guys, come. Rena! Line. Line first. nice. Go, go, go. Set clear, set clear, set clear. One backside. Go. Take elbow, take elbow. 2 CT. Counter blind, Rena. You got 2 blind.
My ult is ready. Back like I never left.
Bro, you guys all sack, delete the gun and play him left, guys! Come on! Bong, set, put, tangi no more, suka please!
लेना सब बॉक भाई उसके बाद अभी भी 2 ब्लाइंड है कैसे 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 चलेगा नॉट बैड फॉर द फर्स्ट गेम नॉट बैड फॉर द फर्स्ट गेम 5-6 है लेकिन उसने भैंचो 39 उसने 40 इसने किसको मारा है इतना इसने किसको इतना मारा है हाँ अंबा का कॉल आ रहा है कैसे खेलेंगे हेलो बेब्स
हेलो तू थोड़ा सा पागल है क्या तू दोबारा कैसे तूने हमें ऑन देखते हुए तूने दोबारा क्यों कैसे किया
मामा भाई आपका माउस हाथ में है
यस
वो कर्सर को नीचे एक रेड लाइट दिखा रहा रहेगा उधर हल्का सा कर्सर लेके जाओ
मतलब
कर्सर नीचे एक रेड लाइट दिख रहा रहेगा नीचे
पार्टी टू लार्ज के नीचे
हाँ
हाँ तो
वहां पे क्या लिखा है जरा पढ़े जोर से
2 मेंबर्स का जो है वो रैंक छोटा है
बराबर उसके आगे देखो क्या लिखा है
हायर स्किल टियर
लव यू यार मामा भाई थैंक यू फॉर द शॉट आउट लव यू यार
हायर स्किल टियर मेंबर चाहिए अभी भी ये बोल रहा है तुम्हारे होते हुए भी
थोड़ा बचपन में पढ़ लिया होगा हाँ थोड़ा बचपन में पढ़ लिया
पिंकी आप यहाँ पे आए
पिंकी किधर है
पिंकी चैट में पिंकी जी आप आए हमें आपके साथ खेलना है आप आएंगे तो ये कम बजेगा
मैं भी आऊँ पिंकी की आईडी से
नहीं पिंकी अपनी आईडी से
मिलेगा
पिंकी अपनी आईडी से आएगी
मामा भाई प्लेज आई एम 1 गेम अवे फ्रॉम डी रैंकिंग
तो मतलब ठीक है यू आर जस्ट वन गेम अवे फ्रॉम डी रैंकिंग ब्रो टेंशन नहीं है आदि का क्या सीन हुआ बताओ ना मजा आ रहा है कितने खराब हो यार इस बंदे को पनिशमेंट मिली तो मजा आ रहा है
क्या है पनिशमेंट
डिटेंशन में भेजा है ना उनको घर पे
क्या पहुंच गया क्या वो
कब का पहुंचा हुआ है आप तो सिड भाई के चैट में थे अरे तो हमारी चैट नहीं होगी वेल सेजल वाज माय फ्रेंड पहले सेजल हमारी फ्रेंड हुआ करती थी तो फिर मतलब स्वीट भाई एंड
बाद में मेरे जैसा हैंडसम बंदा उन्होंने देख लिया
नहीं तुम्हारा हैंड भी सम ही है और तुम्हारे हेयर भी सम ही है तो तुमसे तो नहीं था सीन तो
तुम्हारा एज भी अभी समी में आ रहा है ठीक है
और तुम मेरे से भी 1 साल बड़े हो
शादी हो गई है
तो उससे एज क्या है तुम 3 साल का तुमने 4 साल का कम हो गया तुम्हारा एज
हाँ हमारा लाइफ हो रहा है बढ़
अबे
रहा
तुम
है
डिस्कॉर्ड पे आओ यार बेवकूफ
अच्छा ऐसा बोलो ना पंकज तू तो सोने गई थी बेशरम आईडी चेंज अरे चलेगा यार कर लेंगे रैंक पुश भाई अगर मैं डिजर्विंग नहीं हूँ इमॉर्टल तो रैंक हो जाएगा इतना काहे स्ट्रेस लेते हो भाई
चाहिए जब हम हैं
रैंक थोड़ी
बोर हो गया यार मैं
ए 2 जगह आवाज आ रहा है
आप हमसे
नहीं मैंने म्यूट कर दिया हाँ क्या कह रहे अमन भाई लोग बता रहे आपकी 7 लाख
और
की वॉचिंग
भाई क्या सीन
वॉट वाचिंग का ये यार
कितने में लगती है बताइए
हाँ 7 लाख की वॉट वाचिंग लगाई थी
कितने में
हल्का सा
आती है
रेड
ये
कर
तो
देते
बताइए
कितने में आती है? अब मेरे को ये दिन आ गया क्या लगानी पड़ेगी?
बहुत
तुझे
सुबह
किसने
अक्षर
लगाया?
भाई, इसलिए तो सेकंड आया
मुझे क्या
मेरी
पता यार,
जान।
आई हैव नो
कौन सा
आइडिया।
माउस यूज
मैं तो
करते
अपना
हो?
मस्त बातचीत कर रहा था, एकदम से बढ़ी।
मैं दोनों
पहले
यूज
10
नहीं
बढ़ी,
किया,
फिर
यूज
15,
रेजर
हर
वाइपर
एक सेकंड में 4-4 हज़ार बढ़ रही थी। फिर
थैंक यू
आधे
फॉर द
घंटे में देखा
150
तो
इतने
5 लाख बढ़
मेंबरशिप
गई,
आ जाती।
और किया फिर 45 मिनट में तो 7 लाख बढ़ गए। मैंने कहा मैं आज तो
अरे
एप्पल को
इसको
बीट करूंगा वन बॉलिंग वॉचिंग में।
गो करो 1 मिनट में, मैं
क्या हो
चाय
गया?
लेके आया।
क्या हो गया?
बेंच गेम लास्ट गेम ऐसा था, चाय ऐसे का इससे ही है। तुम लोग याद भी नहीं।
वो छोड़ो मामबा, सबसे खतरनाक चीज पता है क्या थी?
क्या?
वो 7 लाख में से 80,000 ये देखने आए थे कि एक्चुअल में हो क्या रहा है स्ट्रीम पे।
7 लाख में से 80,000?
हाँ, 80,000 एक्चुअल पे लोग आकर के देख रहे थे कि इतनी वॉचिंग आ क्यों रही है।
तूने लाइक्स आए क्या तेरे 80,000?
नहीं नहीं, लाइक्स नहीं, वो जैसे कि जब कॉन्करर व्यूअरशिप बढ़ती है तो अपने को व्यूज भी बढ़ते हैं ना, तो व्यूज इतने ही रहते हैं। लेकिन तो 80,000 सिर्फ ये देखने आए जब वो इतनी थी, और फिर वो बॉट वॉचिंग लगी तो फिर लोग देखने आए क्या चल रहा है यहाँ पे। तो फिर नॉर्मल वॉचिंग भी बढ़ गई थी, नॉर्मल वॉचिंग भी फिर 12,000 चली गई थी, 12-13,000। हाँ, तो उससे टोटल मिला के 80,000 लोग इससे आए।
वॉचिंग लगाने से नॉर्मल वॉचिंग भी गड़बड़ती है।
सेठ भाई समझ रहे हो?
समझ रहे हो आप? हाँ।
तो अगर हम 50-60 हजार की बॉट वॉचिंग लगाते हैं
ओह माय गॉड, स्ट्रीम पे क्या चल रहा है देखने आएंगे लोग।
20-30 हजार लोग तो खुद भी देखने आएंगे।
सिर्फ जानने के लिए भाई इतनी वॉचिंग क्यों आ रही है। तभी सोचो भाई मेरे कंटेंट वीडियो क्यों नहीं चलते।
बॉट वॉचिंग से चैनल पे कोई इफेक्ट होता है क्या? नहीं यार, ऐसे हो रहा होता तो फिर मैं किसी का चैनल तबाही कर देता, फिर लगा लगा के बॉट वॉचिंग।
एग्जैक्टली।
अगर यूट्यूब के चक्कर वो की नजर में आ गया तो मैटर हो सकता है।
हाँ, बट
यूट्यूब की नजर में है ही है।
वी कैन ऑलवेज से कि हमने थोड़ी लगाई है यार, हम थोड़ी
रेवेन्यू आता है क्या बॉट वॉचिंग से? नहीं,
वो कल पता चलेगा। मैंने जान पूछ के 100 ऐड स्पैम करी, मैंने कहा कल चेक करता हूँ, इससे फायदा हुआ नहीं हुआ।
येलो डॉलर तो नहीं आया?
नहीं, येलो तो नहीं आया।
बहन की आंख, मेरे तो हर स्ट्रीम पे येलो डॉलर ही आता है, समझ ही नहीं आता।
तो बहन की आंख बोला मत करो ना, गालियां मत दो स्ट्रीम पे।
अरे सिस्टर्स आई, क्या बुरा है इसमें?
एक फक से भी आता है येलो डॉलर।
भोसड़ी के।
मेरे को जहाँ तक लगता है जिन लोगों की वीडियो ट्रेंडिंग में जाती है या चैनल ट्रेंडिंग सेक्शन पे जाता है, उनका येलो डॉलर आता है, जरा सा भी बोल देते तो।
You can ignore the fuck and the भोसड़ी के, Mr. YouTube.
सही बात है।
Sorry. You got slim? No. Last 3 days में I ate a lot. एकदम से भूख खुल गई मेरी। उससे पहले I was बिल्कुल well maintained. What is yellow dollar? तो जब आपके कंटेंट जो है फुल मोनेटाइज्ड होता है तो ग्रीन डॉलर आता है उस कंटेंट पीस के सामने, चाहे वो लाइव स्ट्रीम हो चाहे वीडियो। जब वो पार्शियली मोनेटाइज्ड होता है तो येलो डॉलर आता है। आपको सारा रेवेन्यू अर्नड नहीं मिलता है। जब
मतलब
रेड
उस पे
डॉलर
एड्स
होता है
लिमिटेड आती है
जी, और जब रेड डॉलर होता है तो इसका मतलब वो उस पे कॉपीराइट क्लेम आ चुका है। जैसे से फॉर एग्जांपल मैंने अभी शुरुआत में गाना बजाया, तो अब वो कॉपीराइट उस मीडिया हाउस को पहुंच जाएगा जिसका गाना मैंने अभी पहुंचाया, पूरे स्ट्रीम का रेवेन्यू, समझे? तो मैं स्ट्रीम के बाद फिर वो गाना ही हटा देता हूँ, फक यू बोल देता हूँ उनको। यस। यार लेकिन मेरे को गालियां और अब्यूजिव स्टफ सा ये नहीं समझ में आता कि यूट्यूब हमारी गालियों को डिसाइफर कैसे करता है।
चलेगा, स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रही है तो चलेगा, प्रॉब्लम नहीं, उतने में खेल सकती है।
समझ में आता है कि ये BSD के MC
अगर स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रही है तो चलेगा, उतने में खेल सकते हैं 8-10 MB में। ओ मैडम
से बात हो रही है
पिंकी का नेट का रिस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा।
मेरे को क्यों नहीं आ रही आवाज भाभी की?
मेरे से घर पे बात कर रही है ना, शादी हो चुका है।
पर उनका जो है माइक तो ब्लिप कर रहा है डिस्कॉर्ड पे।
अच्छा सॉरी, हाँ मैंने इधर म्यूट थी डिस्कॉर्ड पे। हाँ 22 पिंग आ रही है।
22 पिंग में कुछ नहीं होता। वो देखो 120 पिंग वाला बंदा मार रहा था आज यूनियन में।
SC भी नहीं, SC वगैरह नहीं, सिर्फ एड रेवेन्यू।
तेरा क्यों नहीं होता? ये मेरा ही सीन क्यों होता रहता है?
गूगल का CEO कौन है?
यार जो लाइट बिल भरता है उसका बहुत ख्याल रखता है ये
कुछ तो नाम था, पूछते ही तुम्हारे चला गया दिमाग से। कुछ तो था उनका नाम। चितवन? सुंदर पिचाई। हाँ।
सिड भाई आज भी शांत रहने वाले तो बता दो भाई।
नहीं चैट से बात कर रहा था यार।
चैट में आप एक से बात कर रहे थे, बकचोदी ना काटिए।
नहीं है वो चैट में, तुम्हारे चैट में है।
नहीं मेरे चैट में भी नहीं है। तो समझ रहे हो सिड भाई, दाल काली हो चुकी है।
व्हाट्सएप पे
भाई ज्यादा से ज्यादा मैं
यहाँ
4.5 घंटा खेल सकता हूँ।
अरे मुझे पता है आपके ऐसे लैप पे रखा रहता है लैपटॉप मल्टीपल टैब के साथ, प्लीज मेरे को बेवकूफ ना बनाए।
ला 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 ला
सुंदर पिचाई, मेरे को जानना है पिचाई इज एक्चुअली सुंदर और नॉट।
तू गए बे।
सेजल सी आप अपनी अबे भैंस
भाई कौन है ये हर बार नया ना कौन है ये नेक्स्ट आसपास कौन है ये दूसरा आसपास कौन आ गया अपने यहाँ पे
जहाँ पहुँचा
कौन है
हमने पहुँचा दिया है।
कौन है
सॉर्टेड है सब।
ये फोर्सिकन तो रैंक ग्रैंड भी नहीं कर रहा था अभी भी रेडिएंट है। क्या सीन है?
प्रोनाउंसिएशन है पिसाई। हाँ क्या
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
मेरे
को भी नहीं पता था पिसाई है सच्ची में।
मुझे तो पिचाई लगता था।
भी पिचाई लगता था।
मैं उसको प्यार से सुंडू भाई बुलाता था।
तो मैं सुंदर को सुंदर नहीं, अब जब CH का प्रोनाउंसिएशन S है तो S का प्रोनाउंसिएशन CH है। सुंदर पिसाई।
मैं उसको प्यार से सुंडू बुलाता हूँ।
प्लीज हैव मर्सी ऑन माय YouTube चैनल।
दया है।
हाँ भाई सेजल वो है क्या जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ? आप क्या सोच रहे हो मुझे कैसे पता होगा?
सही बात है।
बाय द वे भूमेश भाई आपने प्रॉमिस किया था आप हमारे व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में आएंगे। चलिए डोंट
Hey mama, what are gonna play? Do you we need smokes? No, we need a teho or a beach.
देख लो भाभी क्या बोल रहा है। सेजल अरोरा ये कौन है? सब्सक्राइबर मतलब
भाइयों
क्यों आया?
कल की वॉच पार्टी देखनी है तो मेंबरशिप ले लेना। अभी से बता रहा तुम लोग
मैं फेक आईडी हूँ भाई।
नहीं होती कल मेंबर्स ओनली स्ट्रीम पे।
भाई मैं भी करूँ क्या वॉच पार्टी मेंबर्स ओनली?
मैं तो कर रहा हूँ भाई।
मतलब इस महीने में घर आएगा।
कॉन्फ़िगरेशन भेज देना।
20 मेंबर्स बढ़े।
हाँ
ठीक है।
मेरे भी बढ़े 400।
4000 लोग अगर नॉर्मली देखते हैं
मेरे नहीं बढ़ रहे यार चैट।
4000 लोग ने मेंबरशिप लिया। रेवेन्यू भी होगा।
आप सही बोल रहे हो गलत बोल रहे हैं। पिचाई है पिसाई नहीं।
नो प्लीज मस्ती कर रहा रे मैं नहीं करूंगा मेंबरशिप।
गुड मॉर्निंग अमन भाई।
जोकर भाई किधर है?
जोकर भाई लाओ तुम लोग के लिए। मेरे को
बहुत बढ़िया यार।
इधर से बोला था करने को मैं सब मना किया।
और भाईजान इसके साथ 50-80 चाहिए था वो थोड़ा सा आसूस का कुछ भी मिल जाए टफ मिल जाए ROG मिल जाए प्राइमल मिल जाए जो
ला 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 ला।
क्या बात है?
प्राइमल भाई तो यहाँ पे ही है चैट में।
मेंबर्स ओनली
अरे वो भी गायब हो गए प्राइमस भाई।
नहीं मेरे चैट में
देख रहा हूँ सुनने में आ गया।
हिम्मत है तो भाई तुमने मेंबर्स ओनली पे बॉट
भाई कोई है ग्रुप में से
मेंबर्स
मैं बस ये चाहता हूँ वो जल्दी से जल्दी मेरे जो क्लाइंट का FPS
अरे चाहता है तू भूल जाना।
प्लान बताओ।
ए फरांडी
साउंड कम कर दो। हाँ
पिंकी किधर गई?
क्यों ना मैं ये साउंड बढ़ाऊं?
आ रही है वो कुछ बोली।
पिंकी
पापा का तबीयत कैसा है?
अरे रीस्टार्ट मार के हो गया।
क्यों इतना जल्दी कैसे रीस्टार्ट मार?
टीम के ऑफिशियल वैलोरेंट टीम में
इधर नेड
किसका नेड?
स्मोक
भाई ड्रॉप स्मोक क्यों नहीं है?
दो ही था स्मोक।
स्पाइक डाउन।
अगर हम लोग सैंड अपने जा रहे तो इधर नहीं देने का।
आप लोगों ने 4 लोगों ने मिलके एक को भी नहीं मारा। पेट पर माउस रखो। अरे भाई उससे सिर्फ बिंक्स मरता है।
पेट पर माउस?
हाँ भाई एक दिन जरेफ खेल रहा था 5v5 सामने बिंक्स था मैंने उसका माउस अपने पेट पे रख के मारा है बिंक्स को
बेचारा।
ये चीज मैंने बता दिया ना अभी फातिमा जी को।
बताओ कितना जाएगा?
वॉच पार्टी के राइट्स ले लेंगे। कर रहे हो क्या? कैसे लग रहा है? नहीं वो है
एक ही स्मोक है।
डिफॉल्ट दे डिफॉल्ट।
भाई
Default
ड्रॉप
दे
से
बोला,
मार गया
ban दे
यार
दिया।
डिफॉल्ट क्या होता है? सिटी होता है फिर।
मैं मरा।
मार बिंग्स, एक बंदा मार चल।
इधर रे, ये डिफॉल्ट रे। पिंकी अगर सब लोग ए साइड जा रहे तो 1 2 3 ऐसा 3 स्मोक, अगर एक ही स्मोक है तो एक यहाँ पे
चेंज करना है।
ठीक है।
रिटॉरिकल स्मोक करे जा रही है।
रिटॉरिकल बातें हो रही हैं यहाँ पे। मैं यूपीआई खोल लूं।
बी चलो, बी फॉर बोटी।
मुझे आज लग रहा है चैट टुडे इज फैंटम डे।
थर्ड स्ट्रीम में क्या आपको लग रहा है इसमें भी डब्ल्यू होगा?
हेलो बाबू, हेलो उमेश, कैसा है मेरी जान?
मत करो यार।
टफ अच्छा लगता है।
लो हो गया भाई, 1 HP मेरे को वन टैप मार दिया 140।
काय झालं?
ट्रैप भी है यार।
भाई मुंह पे है वो शॉटगन।
क्या एजेंट?
उसमें ट्रैप है।
इतने 2 रुपीस के हमारे डुएलिस्ट हैं, एक चीज नहीं कर पा रहे
भाई। मैं यहाँ तक आया है, एक स्मोक आया है, बता
भाई। ये कॉम्बो बता ही नहीं रहा बिंक्स की लॉबी में।
क्या तो वही तो
आ जाओ,
मैं
भी आ
तो
जाओ।
इधर से गए हम लोग, मैं यहाँ पे
0 किल पे है और गलती जो है टीममेट्स की है।
थोड़ा बोल दो ना।
आ जाओ, भी आ जाओ, भी आ
हाँ,
जाओ।
मतलब क्या काम करते हो?
यहाँ पे नेड,
Why
इधर
blame
इधर
your wife?
स्मोक। आ जाओ।
क्या लो, स्टिंगर लूं मैं?
हाँ ले स्टिंगर है।
गाली खा रहा है ऑल चैट पे।
म्यूट कर दिया।
लॉक इन कर दो उसको, लॉक इन कर दो।
किधर जाने का है मेरे को?
राइट जाएंगे सीधा।
ठीक है चलो।
Enemy spotted B.
थोड़ा जल्दी स्मोक।
स्टंट हूं मैं, स्टंट हूं मैं।
थोड़ा जल्दी स्मोक, थोड़ा जल्दी।
Last player standing.
हाय
भाभी देख लो, हर चीज का ब्लेम डाल रहा है तुम पे।
हाँ
अरे हम लोग यहाँ तक आए, तब तक स्मोक में आए तो अटक जाएंगे।
65 डाउन है, ठीक है योरू। एंटी
इधर
0 किल पे
देगा
गिरने वाला
तभी
हूं।
दे दूंगे इधर कोई
दे
स्मोक है मेरे
ना,
पास।
लंबा
किया
चलता है
मैंने
स्मोक तेरा।
भाई
लोग तो
कैसे
नहीं है।
नहीं अभी नहीं का।
आजा वापस भी, वापस भी,
अली।
वापस भी। सुनो सिड भाई अकेले भी में देंगे। सिड भाई यहाँ से सीधा वो थॉर्नी फेंको और चालू कर दो, ठीक है? बाकी सारे पीछे से आएंगे सारे, क्योंकि यहाँ पे स्ट्रीम भी कंधे है और इंस्टेंट स्मोक दे। आ जाओ।
मेरे पास यहाँ पे नेड मारने के लिए नहीं है कुछ।
यहाँ पे ऊपर नेड मार, ये दो, ये दो
यहाँ
नेड।
नहीं है। हाँ वो मार दूंगा मैं।
हाँ
लेट्स गो। 1-2 किल तो मारना है। क्लोज है शायद।
एटी 80 साइफर।
Spike down B.
जेट मारा।
प्लांट स्पाइक ले पिंकी। कौन है? स्पाइक ले,
मर गई हूँ।
स्पाइक ले।
अरे बंदे उसके सामने।
एक सिटी और 2 वहाँ पे राइट में। सिट भाई आपके राइट में 2 है।
नाइस।
आपके दोनों राइट में सिट भाई, दोनों राइट में। लास्ट उधर ही है सिट भाई। क्लोज राइट होगा शायद। लेफ्ट आ गया, सिटी आ गया, सिटी आ गया।
मेरा 0 किल है।
Nice,
मेरा
घर जाओ घर।
बहुत बढ़िया अल्टी मामा भाई।
सेम 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 सेम।
मेरे को ड्रॉप दे देना यार। चलो 1 हो गया बस। 0 किल पे नहीं मरेंगे आज।
सेड भाई यू कैन ड्रॉप हिम।
बबलू अगर वो यहाँ से बाहर नहीं आया ना तो सीधा अप डैश मारना, ठीक है?
वही कर रहा हूँ मैं। ओके तो फिर मैं जज ले रहा हूँ।
रसासी हवस।
हाँ ले।
तब तक तुम देख लोगे ना, जब तक बाहर आएगा तब तुम मारना, ठीक है? मेरे पे जज है।
ठीक है ठीक है।
ट्रैप देखनी है जब डालेगा। डालो डालो ऊपर डालो मामा।
सॉरी।
जा जा।
अरे 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 अरे
लाइन दे रहा हूँ।
डिफॉल्ट है।
Enemy spotted B.
एक जगह रिस्मोक
स्मोक आउट देख
मेरा
रहा हूँ
अल्ट भी है।
आर्केड देख रहा हूँ ठीक है मैं। लो अननोन है, एक सिटी
मेरा
है,
अल्ट है।
एक सिटी है ठीक है।
Portal closed.
My ये पोजीशन को क्या बोलते हैं भाई देवी, इसको क्या बोलते हैं?
कौन सा?
कैंटीन।
कोना।
कैंटीन है,
कैंटीन।
कैंटीन है। अरे कैंटीन है वो।
अरे तो भूख लगता है ना कैंटीन बोला तो। आजा आजा सेम सेम सेम।
लोग अगर
सेम बोल के मैंने
साथ
ऑपरेटर ले
दबाएंगे
लिया,
तो
ले हो गया।
4.5 द के द लाइक्स हो जाएंगे क्या? दबा दो
दबाओ।
दबा दो।
अरे बबलू ऑफ ले लिया, गिरा दे वैंडल ले ले पट से, डब्लू दबा रहे।
बैक टू बैक
through.
स्टैब दे।
I'll handle this.
अरे यार फिर भाई आपने आपके थॉर्न में फंसा दिया, आगे नहीं बढ़ पाया। नहीं
120 है स्पाइक पे।
थोड़ा टाइमिंग वाला सीन हो गया यार, माफ कर।
किधर है, नीचे है क्या?
सारा टाइम
ये
चैट
नीचे था
क्या ही
और
बोल
शॉटगन
रहा
थी
हूँ, बोल भी नहीं
उसमें।
सकता।
पता नहीं मेरी गन ली होगी।
दो लाइक असर हो।
आपकी गन ले ली।
Time to jump.
मां मैं गॉट
रीलोड नाइस।
कोई नहीं,
एक ऊपर आया वापस घूम
स्पाइक
के,
नीचे ही है।
थोड़ा सा
एक ऊपर है ठीक है
स्पाइक तेरे
टावर।
सामने। सामने तेरे सामने।
लेफ्ट में बबलू।
Player standing.
अरे यार ये कहाँ भाग गया यार साइफर। एक सिटी और एक
सिटी और एक
आर्केड है।
स्पाइक पे।
हाँ एक आर्केड है।
दोनों एक साथ स्विंग कर रहे होंगे।
नहीं होगा फ्लैश,
उसमें।
स्मोक के अंदर फ्लैश है।
नीचे से जा।
हाँ नीचे से।
बस और मचा के
वॉक करके। यहाँ पे किसी मेरे कहाँ से मारा तेरे को?
ऊपर से उसने पहले फेंका अपना वो क्लोन और फिर कुछ
30 seconds left.
शॉटगन
I
से
think-
मारा ऊपर से।
एक ऊपर
आप यहाँ से
होगा
आ रहे हो।
और एक आर सिटी होगा।
इसके पीछे भी हो सकता है।
Not ready yet.
पिट्टी पड़ी।
टाइम टाइम।
I
हाँ
have
एक
the
ऊपर
spike.
ही है, एक ऊपर ही है सिटी भाई।
माँ भाई ह्यूमन फॉर
आकाश हो गई
कहाँ
तो।
गया? मामा मिसिंग योर डांस। ये डांस भाई अच्छा।
चिड़ भाई सेम करो यहाँ पे स्पाइक डाल के ना चालू
ट्रिगर होने
करके
के
ट्रिगर
लिए
एमएन जाना ठीक है।
क्या डाल के एमएन जाओ?
हाँ यहाँ पे डाल के एमएन जाओ। मामा इधर इधर नेट कर, हम लोग डिश जाएंगे, हम लोग ए जाएंगे ठीक है।
ए जाएंगे अपन।
हाँ।
तो मैं ए पे रुकता हूँ फिर।
डी
चल भाई थॉर्न डालना है।
मेरा स्मोक्स नहीं चाहिए ना।
डाला तो लास्ट
Time to jump.
एक स्मोक दे दे
ढंग
बस।
से डालो।
मैं इधर देखता हूँ फिर।
जा डिश ले।
Fake teleport.
घुसो।
ए जेट इधर, जेट ए पे था।
एक जा रहा है यहाँ से रोटेट करके, एक ट्रैप है यहाँ पे अलग गलोड़े। भाई कहाँ जमीन में लगा है?
अरे मैं हुक दिया क्लोज साइड, मैं हुक दिया
यार एक और है यार।
बीजाओ
ब्रो जमीन में ट्रैप कौन सा लगता है वहाँ पे?
बीजा मामा वॉक करो बीजाओ।
नाइस वन सेट भाई।
एक और है यूरो है यहाँ
एक
पे।
यूरो आ गया, निकल जाओ, बी जाओ। यूरो इधर ही था। यहाँ पे ब्रीच होगा शायद या फिर क्लो।
एक की बंदा है बी पे ठीक है, एक की। पिंकी स्मोक दे।
आई थिंक टावर में बैठा
भाग के जा, साइड भाग के जा।
एक होगा
टावर
साइड पे
मत जा।
होगा।
मामा टावर खाली कर।
हाँ
टावर खाली है।
सिटी से फ्लैश दिया। आई थिंक तीनों उधर है क्या? माम्बा पे मारेगा वो, बहुत बढ़िया। माम्बा एक सिटी है। यार घुस गया वो।
थोड़ा कैजुअल लड़ता।
अरे जब स्मोक डल गए थे तो इस साइड से आ जाता ना प्लांट करने आराम से।
देखी तू यहाँ पे स्मोक डाला ना, इधर ही नॉर्मल मॉली डालना। किधर रिबाउंड मार रही है? नॉर्मल जमीन पे देख के डाल
नाम
मॉली।
आगे शेड्यूल लगा लो। हमने कल ही बोला था, देखते हैं ये लोग कब
कैजुअल।
नो वरीज, नो वरीज।
यार फक मैं मैप देख रहा था वो टूट गया सर।
Out of charges.
कूद के ऊपर आया क्या वो?
हाँ वो कूद के मेरे पे आया।
चैट ऑलमोस्ट रोटेट कर गया था सिटी की तरफ वापस
भाई
आया
इतना जन तो इतना सब तो सिखाते सिखाते नहीं खेल सकते भाई पागल क्यों?
क्या करना है?
मामा लाइटर में ड्रॉप में बड़ी डिश जाएंगे लाइटर मार मामा लाइटर मार ओ डिश करेंगे इस बार ये तो स्मोक देना
Cutting through.
Dim beacon here.
ऑफर हो सकता है
स्मोक 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 मैडम
कर रही हूँ
भाई मैं स्टन यार
What's happening, guys?
बिंग्स वो ऑपर को फ्लैश करके मार देता यार तो
अरे मैं यहाँ पे जाके आ ही रहा था तुम लोग मर गए
जा क्यों रहा है बबलू क्लाउड बर्स्ट डाल के जाता ना आगे
अरे मैं स्टन हो गया यार मेरे चलते डैश में स्टन हुआ
मामा ड्रोन
नहीं मैं चलते डैश में
कैसे वो इतना मार रहा है आपसे
किया ना ड्रोन में रिवील भी हुआ वो एंगल होल्ड करा हुआ था क्योंकि ऑफ था
ड्रोन उसका एक शॉट लग
मैं नहीं मरा मैं पहला नहीं मरा मैं दूसरा बार वो वापस रीपिक किया तब मरा मैं
अरे तब तक डैश मार के इधर चले जा
वही कर रहा था मैं डैश में अटक गया ना मैं डैश में स्टन हो गया
जी कहां से मर गई
चलो चलो
मैं भी मैं नहीं मरी
वापस है हमको स्टीम बीकन और इंस्टेंट स्मोक प्लीज
मैं स्मोक डाल के डैश कर जाऊं सामने
ना रुक जा
क्या ड्रोन
करने दे
Cutting through. Dim beacon here. Drone going out.
स्टन दो वो आफ्टर शॉक मारेगा शायद मार विंग्स
My ult's ready.
रुक जा
I'll handle this.
क्लियर कर दे साइड एक बार
अरे यार नीचे से भी आ गया
साइड क्लियर है ना
साइड खाली है
ड्रॉप देख ले एक बार बढ़िया चलो आ जाओ
I'm back.
सिटी देख रहा हूँ
know exactly where you are.
नंबर गई
मैं टॉप साइड जा रहा हूँ ठीक है
Time to jump.
मेन आ सकता है ना सिटी बॉली है
Ladies live.
नाइस शॉट यार मामा
एक ऊपर है एक सिटी देख रहा हूँ अभी मैं सिटी देख रहा हूँ एक ऊपर है कूद गया था
लो 120
लास्ट किधर है ऊपर है नीचे था वो
पता है जब मैं ऐसे लगा लो ना डालेंगे ब्रिज भाई
नीचे
डालेंगे
अभी।
काहे तन बदन हो रहा है ऐसे टोली है
नाइस राउंड
ब्लू
Reloading.
Ability, dedication.
बढ़िया क्लियर हो गया नाइस
That's all we need.
टुमोरॉन्स बी जाएंगे शिट भाई अंदर जाके अल्टी मार देना नीचे से पहला वही स्पाइक डाल तेरा वॉल इधर डाल दे सिट और नजर को घुस के
तेहो
मारे
को तेजो बोल रहा है
ये वॉल डाल दे स्पाइक डाल के हाँ सब लोग आर्केड आर्केड वॉक करो आर्केड वॉक करो
अभी तो मैं ऐसे ही आ रहा हूँ फिर वॉक करूंगा
भाग के जा सिट अंदर जाके अल्ट मार हाँ नीचे जाके अल्ट स्मोक्स जाओ W अभी W
मारा है कार में
वो क्लोव को मरने दो वो डाल दे वापस
ये इधर आ रहा देखना अरे यार देखो प्लीज स्मोक आउट कर रहा है वो
ऊपर है मत पीक ले
उधर ऊपर है नाइस भाई मैं यूरो के फ्लैश में हवा में फ्लैश हो रखा हूं
यार मेरे से बकचोदी कर रहा है
क्या
You lose everything after this.
बोलता आर यू अ पुसी टू इन रियल लाइफ मैंने कहा नहीं आई एम अ डिक लेगा मुझे
कर रहे म्यूट कर दे बोलो तो अपने को गिराने के लिए 1 सेकंड लगेगा लाइफलेस फॉक्स
भाई ये तो उल्टा पड़ गया उसपे
बाद में माम्बा बोलते येलो डॉलर क्यों आ रहा है
अरे यार अब आ गया ना
रुक जाओ
डैश ऐसे वेस्ट होता आधा टाइम
ओए अर्ली वो लगाया हुआ है ट्रैप हां
नेड़े ना तेरे पास
यूरो पे
अपने पास
हां अपने सबके पास है को बचा के रखा था स्मोक के अंदर यार।
हाँ बे मैं भी बच गई
ब्रिज
थी।
ब्रिज
भाई मैं 3 लोगों को ब्रिज में 2 स्मोक डाल के बचाया मैंने कहा कुछ तो हो जाए।
अभी मारेंगे और स्ट्रीट भाई भी खेलो और
टेढ़ी पुलिया पर ही रहता क्या बात है। बहुत खाया मैंने वहां पे।
बबलू बबलू बी
मौली लूं।
हाँ मौली ले बबलू बी। मामा ये आजा अपने को ये लेना ही है उस दिन जैसा पहला नेट इधर दूसरा इधर। पिंकी एक स्मोक ठीक है मार कर पाए सब कुछ इंस्टेंट तुम लोग का नेट और स्मोक इंस्टेंट।
मेरे को डिफॉल्ट ही खेलना पड़ेगा ये वो मेन
चलता आदमी चढ़ के क्लोन को मारा क्या करूं यार।
चिड़ भाई कहाँ मौली लगाने वाले हो आप?
मौली तो इधर बीच में लगाए देख एक ही मौली है
नेट
साइड से है।
हम बा गलत नेट रे पहला नेट हमेशा आगे
जरूर आ सकता है दीप किस तरफ वाले उधर वॉल है ना बस
उतरा नहीं शायद
30
क्लोज ओवरहीट मैं पुश नहीं कर रहा हूं ठीक है मैं पुश नहीं कर रहा हूं उसको लो पे भी आएगा तो देखता हूं मैं डिफॉल्ट करता हूं आना तो भी आएगा तो देख लूंगा मैं हाइड कर
मचा के
प्लांट तो करेगा इधर कहीं एक एचपी हो गया अब लोग मैं साइड पे आने दे रहा हूं ठीक है बी पे मैं ज्यादा भी सेफ नहीं कर सकता। दूसरा उधर से नहीं आ सकता मेरे पे आ जाओ
आगे आगे
30 seconds left.
मामा पहला क्लिक इधर मेरे मार्क पे।
सलार भाई क्या हाल चाल है?
हाँ तू पहला इधर दूसरा इधर करेगा तो वो लोग पुश कर सकते हैं तेरे नेट से। नेट लेट जाता ना
कूदते हुए आएंगे ना तो मैं कूदते हुए मार देता हूँ।
नहीं कूदते हुए नहीं सीधा स्विंग कर सकते हो। पहला नेट इधर डाल मेरे मार्कर पे और दूसरा नेट इधर डाल वो लोग पुश ही नहीं कर सकते।
आर्किटेक्ट लिखा मतलब
देख रहा हूँ
देखो
फ्लैश देख किधर है आज अमन
परफेक्ट ये वापस गलत स्मोक इधर।
हाँ अरे
मैंने गलती से हुई
देखो देखो मैं देखो
और
एक है यार स्पेक्टर है उसके पास मामा
माफी
कोई ना यार
पिंकी एक और स्मोक मारकर
इतने जल्दी कैसे आए लेकिन वो लोग
W गेमिंग करके आया वॉक इन W
जा तो अंडर जा सिट
साइट है उन पे मेन पे मार्शल है मेरी मेन पे वो है
वो चालू कर बीमेन वाला चालू कर सेट बस फ्री किल है कन रख जाते रहे
ये जा रहा है यूरू वापस पता नहीं क्यों भाग के
लो है
ए मत छोड़ना ड्रोन कर नेट बाद में प्लांट पे राइट साइड लेके जा ये रहा
साइफर
मार पिंकी नाइस
बहुत बढ़िया एक मेन है यूरू
दरवाजा पे देखते रहे पिंकी दरवाजा देखते रहे नेट
प्लांटिंग नेट
करो पिक कर पिंकी वहां से एक मेन में
नीचे मेन ओके स्पाइक गिराया उसने आई थिंक दोनों साइड है
दोनों राइट साइड डब्ल्यू दबा मामा
मार
रिकॉर्ड राइट लास्ट
डब्ल्यू दबाओ
खत्म रीलोड 1 साल का मार दो ना मेरे आउट ले लेते हैं चलो राउंड निकल गया ये बढ़िया
तेरी बैंड का टनाटन
हुआ क्या ना अमन मैं वहां पे अपना थॉर्न्स फेंकने गया
ठीक हो ना आप जी हाँ क्या लेना भाई
ठीक है पहले वो
बिल्कुल बढ़िया अल्लाह की मां को थैंक यू
निकल गए और वो रिबाउंड आके मेरे नीचे गया
बीटेक कहां से किया था यहीं से
अपने उसको उठाने गया एफ दबा के बट फिर वो एक्टिवेट हो गया एफ दब के
कोई बात
एफ दबा के उठाने गए थे
बराबर हो गया उस दिन आप मरे थे मेरी वजह से आज मैं मर गया
एफ दबा के तो उठाते हैं
सेम है यहां पे पिंकी यहां पे स्मोक दोनों ले
थैंक यू फॉर द यूपीआई
मामा ये राउंड यहां से खेलना ठीक है
इस बार मैं यहां लगाऊंगा माम आप मेन पे वॉल कर दो भले सिट
मेन पे वॉल है
आउट ऑफ चार्जेस
ठीक है
Launching thorns.
लगा रखी है मैंने
पिंकी नीचे कूद के जा कोई आएगा दरवाजा खोल के नॉलेज डाल देना
भाई ये लोग बहुत ट्राई हार्ड कर रहे हैं मां कसम ब्रो मेरे को ऑफ एंगल जाना पड़ेगा, नीचे से आ सकते हैं।
डिस स्मोक
दिख रहा कोई मेन पे।
अरे माय बैड,
ओपन में रहने का
जा रहा हूं,
ब्लाइंड आया था
कर रहा हूं,
उसका।
देखता रहे, ड्रॉप देखता रहियो।
हां बाबू मारेंगे। मेरे को सिटी खेलना पड़ेगा, मैं अभी बैक स्टेप देख रहा हूं। ठीक है
बस दिया रे 120 डिश 120 डिश 120
57 यूरो मेरी तरफ से
प्लांटिंग
डिश 120 है
स्टेयर से।
हो रहा
गलती से दब गया वो।
फिर वो 120 है साइफर।
खाया मेरा क्लो एक।
क्या क्रॉसर है?
मूवमेंट साइफर राइट में था क्या?
साइफर डिश में है 120।
आ रहा होगा रोपे से हौले हौले।
अरे यार दोनों ऊपर नीचे थे यार, माँ कसम ये कब रिपोजिशनिंग कर गया। मेरे को लगा ये साइड है तो उसके लिए मैंने स्मोक डाल के इसको मार के एक और स्मोक डालने वाला था।
आत्मनिर्भर भाई, स्पैम ना करो वरना मैं अगर आत्मनिर्भर हो गया
कम हियर
खोल के आपके नाम पे।
यू फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल यू इंस्टेंटली ड्रॉप डाउन एंड यू हैव टू प्ले
क्या
फ्रॉम
बात है
दिस।
यार भाई यार, लव यू यार, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर 2000 मेंबर्स ओनली, लव यू भाई यार।
He blinded me, so
Who blinded you?
पता नहीं चला। ब्रीच
डब्ल्यू
सामने वाला।
अच्छा ये स्क्रीन
पहले
हर्ष भाई के लिए चालू
पड़ेगा ना
क्योंकि उन्होंने बोला,
तेरे से
नहीं तो मैं नहीं करने वाला।
ए आर्केड वॉल कर रहा हूं।
Launching smoke.
डीमन
शॉट
Cutting through.
साइड आ गया। मैं थोड़ा सेफ नहीं, मामा देख लेना थोड़ा सा। नाइस नाइस।
एक बीमैन
एक गन चाहिए, एक गन चाहिए। जल्दी जल्दी मत मार देना, गन चाहिए। जल्दी जल्दी मत मारना, मारना मत।
आर्केड
ऊपर आ गया वो, ऊपर आ गया। मेरा अल्ट है, मेरा अल्ट है, मेरा अल्ट है, मतलब मेरा एज है।
मार दो
एज है मेरा। थैंक यू बिंक्स भाई, मजा आ गया।
कर रहा था।
गन ले लो मामा, ये बड़ी
Gun here.
Okay, we know the drill.
देखा 2000 का कमाल, सीधा एस मार दिया।
क्या बात है।
लव यू यार, तेरे एस के लिए मैंने जान दे दी
यार। देखा मैंने, थैंक यू यार,
लव यू यार।
एस का मारा तूने?
खड़े हो जाओ, किसी ने बोला
5 मारे ना, एस मारा।
राइट 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 राइट।
मेरे को एस लिख के नहीं है लेकिन मारा
उसने रिवाइव किया ना यार, क्या बात कर रहे हो यार। उसने वो रिवाइव वाला था ना एक और। अरे वो
मामा ड्रॉप मामा ड्रॉप मामा ड्रॉप
ऐसे वसूल। हां
ऐसा बचाया।
मैं बिग मैन फॉरवर्ड जा रहा हूं इस बार, ठीक है।
You're done.
क्या देख रहा हूं?
बचा ले मादरजान, कुत्ता दरवाजे पे वेलकम करने खड़ा है।
मेरे बीवी से इज्जत से बात कर भाई।
अच्छा
अरे गाड़ में लट मामा
क्या हुआ?
वो चला का पेड़ से भागी चली थी।
अरे
नाइस फ्लैश बेचारा, उसको लगा मेन
गाड़ मैच का लंड। अगली बार घर में आना नहीं, बाबा जिताने।
This is between me and Bhabhi यार, you stay the fuck out of here।
बाबा जी खाने आना नहीं अगली बार घर में।
रोसड़ी के इतना वहां से बुला के पाव भाजी खिलाता है,
नमक डाल दूंगा।
Cutting through. Decoy.
बचा ले दरवाजे पे खड़ा भोसड़ी का।
मेन वापस यूरो टिपी किया राइट साइड, आर्केड दिख रहा हो अभी।
Time to jump.
अरे यार
smoke
माय
कर
बैड यार वो साइड पे यूरो का क्लोन जा रहा था, मेरे को लगा यूरो साइड पे है यार। मेन से मार गया वो मुझे, राइट साइड छुपा हुआ था वो।
अरे मामा क्या कर रहे हो यहाँ? बीए
लास्ट साइड पे घूम रहा है, ठीक है आराम से। टैग नहीं है, बिल्कुल टैग नहीं है। टावर गया या फिर आर्केड गया? टावर है
40 2v1 एक साथ खेलो प्लीज।
आराम से हाँ पुश करेगा।
ड्रोन कर ले मामा, ड्रोन कर ले, पहले ड्रोन कर ले।
Grenade is live.
यहाँ से ड्रोन कर ले।
कर लो मामा, ड्रोन कर लो। सुनो उस पे टीपी भी है। हाँ ठीक है, वो कुछ प्ले बनाएगा वो,
हो सकता है इसलिए बोल।
साथ ही खेल लो फिर भी,
बस
प्लांटिंग पे अल्ट मार देना।
प्लांट होने दो, पीछे साइड देख मम, बस परफेक्ट। थोड़ा आगे जाके जाओ जाओ ए जाओ
गया वो ए पे
स्टिम बीकन पिके
Stim beacon down.
फॉरवर्ड होगा
जाओ W दबाओ नेट डालो W दबाओ
All missiles away.
राइट साइड कैप
यार होने में बेटा नाइस वन
W क्यों नहीं बना रहे
कमबैक वाला
इसका जवाब चैट आप लोग देना चाहेंगे या मैं दूं हॉस्पिटल का व्लॉग पता नहीं आप लोगों को देखना अच्छा लगता है या नहीं पता नहीं
कैसे हो सब लोग? आज मैं सुबह गया हॉस्पिटल में। आज का खाना कितना चमका।
पापा हे गाइस बोलिए
तू भी खेल रहा है मैं इस बार ना डिस्प्ले ऑफ
गंदो ना
Cutting through.
I have ult.
अरे यार 120 यूरो यार मेरा लेग शॉट खाया वो 1 HP है ठीक है यूरो 30 HP एक और ड्रॉप दो थे दो ड्रॉप है घुसे नीचे मामा एक मेन से आ रहा है ठीक है ऊपर ही बैठे रहो एक मेन से आ गया है क्लोज है आपके कहीं मेन पे ठीक है पहले बता रहा हूँ मैं
अरे इधर
लो ये एक HP मेन वाला एक
चुपचाप पिंकी
नाइस एक और ड्रॉप पे
या वर्ल्ड
नहीं बिंग्स फ्लैंक पे इसका इन्फो नहीं बिंग्स का
मेरा सीयू कर दिया
क्या बात है
नाइस है यार बिंग के दिखा कोऑर्डिनेशन बढ़िया था
दिस वाज सम हस्बैंड वाइफ तुमने
ये कॉम्बो बढ़िया लगा मेरे को मतलब यार कोऑर्डिनेशन है यार
दिस वाज सम
मुझे अपनी एल्ट से 59 का डैमेज पड़ा
मामा ड्रॉप मान
इसके लिए तो मैं सोच ही किया
अरे मैंने सोचा कि प्रेशर बनता रहेगा तुम लोग रोटेट करते रहोगे वहाँ पे फर्स्ट सुपर चैट बंदा ना रहा हाँ ना यार बस दुआ करिएगा रमजान भी आ रहा है
Get out of my way.
ये रे ये स्मोक ये चालू कर पिंकी
ओ बच गया दो लोग एक और आर्केड
पिंकी नहीं है
पीछे आएगा तो देखता हूँ
Fake teleport.
दूसरे का साइड इन्फो
घुस गए
Spike planted.
यहाँ पे क्या
टावर है नाइस
एक और है
एक सिटी है क्या
क्लोज हाँ क्लोज है
सिटी क्लोज है ठीक है
क्लोज है
घुस जा एक मेन में
अरे हट दिया यार 100 खाया यार ये मार देना था राइट क्लिक यार 1 HP यार टावर वाला यार
टावर में
क्यों मारा मैं लेफ्ट क्लिक ही लेता यार
फेक टिक है
नाइस
क्या कैंटीन इस पे अल्ट है अभी भी
यार उसको अल्ट में मार देता यार
अरे सिड मैं तेरे भरोसे खेल रहा था अभी हरामजादे
ऑपरेटर की जगह तू गन से खेलेगा ना ज्यादा सेक्सी प्रेशर बना पाएगा
हां नहीं वो भागा वहां पे अल्ट में
ये वॉल कर सिड ये वॉल कर यहां पे स्पाइक डाल और एक इधर स्पाइक डाल और टावर लेनी नहीं चाहिए होगा भाई
वॉल करके टावर जाओ ठीक है
हाँ वॉल एक स्पाइक नीचे यहाँ पे
ए पे ब्रीच अल्ट अच्छे से काम करेगा
मैं एक किल लेने का ट्राई कर रहा हूँ ठीक है
बी चालू कर बी स्मोक चालू कर
मामा ड्रॉप देखते हैं नीचे से अल्ट मारी उसने नाइस अल्ट काउंटर और बढ़िया थी
आई नहीं है अभी तक
कह रहे मेरे पे गन नहीं है ठीक है ड्रॉप ही आएगा वो मेन नहीं आएगा
आ रहे
क्या मेन आ रहा है
एक रुक लिया
ये बीमेन खा लिए पूरा
मैं टॉप साइड जा रहा हूँ ठीक है छुप के बैठूंगा हाँ टॉप साइड स्पैम दे रहा है वो
इधर है ये
मैं टॉप साइड बैठा हुआ हूँ ठीक है हाइट
Spike planted.
Nice,
एक
nice,
भी
Mamba.
मैन
One enemy
Dash,
remaining.
dash.
Nice.
Drop. GG.
Nice shot भाई. Nice, stun हो गया. वही तो तभी मार पाया मैं.
W alt से W alt.
ऐसा टेल कोऑर्डिनेशन बढ़ते जा रहा है.
बढ़ते जा रहा है.
इनिशिएटर एक समझदार लड़का हो ना, गेम पलट जाता है.
+1
स्टिंगर से मारा.
सुनो माम्बा और पिंकी इधर आओ दोनों इधर आओ.
किधर
या मेरे पास इधर किधर क्या.
I think amen कर.
यहाँ पे तू मत जाओ, तुम भी जा बबलू. यहाँ पे स्मोक डाल और यहाँ पे ये नेट नॉर्मल नेट डाल. बाद में हम लोग यहाँ पे पुश करेंगे. यहाँ पे नेट माम्बा और यहाँ पे स्मोक.
इस बार मैं डिफॉल्ट से लगाऊंगा. आपकी वॉल किधर है मामा? हाँ देखो बीमिंग
आर्केड वॉल है मेरी.
ओके.
क्यों चला गया ऐसे? मामा अब तो वेट करके जाएंगे.
पूरा वेट किया है 3 लोग 2 लोग.
क्या करना
इन्फो
है
दे
यार?
थोड़ा, अकेला मत चल.
ड्रॉप है 3.
एक ड्रॉप है.
जब ऐसी
मैं
हरकत
मारता
करते हैं
हूँ।
रात में स्ट्रीम
अरे
के
मैं
बाद इसकी
stun
गर्दन
हुआ
पकड़ के
यार।
छाती पे क्यों नहीं मारती हैं इसके?
ए बी जा रहे बी रुकना बी रुकना
वॉल ट्रिप.
मेन देखो
है।
सिर्फ मेरा मेन देखो. क्रॉसिंग
नीचे
मत
है।
देना मेन के. मेन से भी साउंड है ठीक है. मैं टावर देख रहा हूँ अभी. मेन पे साउंड है वो देखना सिर्फ भाई.
मैं देख रहा हूँ.
हाँ हाँ
पीछे गए.
नहीं इधर ही. क्या माँ कसम
बोल रहा हूँ सिड भाई तेरे पीछे आ गया रहेगा बंदा.
ए स्मोक आ गया.
इसमें
सिटी आएगा निकलेगा स्मोक से निकलेगा देखना सिर्फ भाई.
मेरे लिए रुकना.
प्लांटिंग.
ओके स्मोक तो क्लियर किया मैंने.
वेट फॉर मी वी हैव अ लॉट ऑफ टाइम. थोड़ा एंगल खाली करो.
ब्लाइंड सेट.
अरे यार
Try
मेरा
तो
फ्लैश
कर रहा
रह
हूँ.
गया उधर रेंज नहीं था.
आई थिंक एक ऊपर ही
रुक
रहेगा.
जाओ मेरे को डिश खाली करने दे सिड.
ओके
सिड पे स्पाइक्स है. यू कैन पुट यहाँ पे.
अपने चूड़ों के नीचे तो देख ले बे एक बार.
एक ऊपर है लो है.
एक नीचे
लो है.
जा जल्दी जाना होगा. 3 लोग हैं टोटल.
Last player
मैं क्या
standing.
करूँ यार. मेरे डैश ही नहीं है. क्या करूँ मतलब वो एक
बोल रहा हूँ मैं
झाट
तेरे
पर
से ऑपरेटर से मत खेल.
अरे उसका उठाया था वो क्लोज था तभी यार. हट गया
ऑपरेटर से मत खेल.
तुम लोग कैसे मर रहे? तुम लोगों को तो पोजीशन भी नहीं मालूम था.
क्या ब्लाइंड करके मारा है हमको.
हाँ
तू जैसे ही भागा ना मेरे को दिख गई मेरी मौत.
मेरे को कोई जज दे सकता है?
मेरे पे स्टन आ गया. कुछ नहीं कर सकता.
गन पे खेलता हूँ.
I couldn't do anything. ठीक है एम इन कंट्रोल ही रखो.
आर्केड वॉल है सिर्फ भाई.
हाँ आर्केड वॉल.
टार बैठ
मैं
जाओ.
तेरे पे क्लोन
जोरू आएगा
क्लोन
ब्लास्ट
डाल
करके
रहा
उसको
हूँ.
मार देना. वो
और
ज्यादा
तेरे पे
बेस्ट.
स्टन आया तो
मैं
बोलना.
मेन देखता हूँ आपका. जा स्टार पे शॉटगन सबसे बेस्ट है.
स्टन
बीमन फ्लैश अर्ली आ रहे शायद. फास्ट आ रहे. नहीं आ रहे.
तुम लोग रुकना.
मेन आया. डिफॉल्ट
डाइन.
मेरे पे स्टैन में एक हो गया. मैं टार बैठे पे आएंगे. एक आ गया साइड ना.
ये साइड पर ड्रॉप है.
नाइस.
Spike planted.
नहीं पीक नहीं है. रहने दो. उनको मारना पड़ेगा माम्बा को. माम्बा आ जाओ. मेन पे नेट डाल दो.
पीछे से आएगा.
मेन क्लियर करो. मेन पे शायद एक बंदा है.
हाँ, रोक.
बबलू यार बी आ रहा है ना इसको कॉल दे.
अरे वही कॉर्नर रह गया माम्बा.
Last player
अरे
standing.
मादर चोर.
मैं बोला था मेन पे के.
एक फ्लैंक.
अरे मैं इतना पता
वही
नहीं
चीज़
था
बबलू.
इसके बारे में.
और बी का साउंड आया ना. पहला तो यहाँ पे अपड्राफ्ट करके यहाँ पे
वहीं देखो सेट भाई. यहीं देखो राइट
ठीक है.
सामने.
बी का साउंड आया. पिंकी से स्मोक मान दी. इधर स्मोक ही नहीं. हम लग रहे.
हाँ यार वही.
अबे कितनी चोदू अल्ट है यार ये. गोले के आधे गोले से स्टार्ट होती है. मतलब
मैं स्मोक मांगू उससे पहले ही वो घुस गए ब्रो.
अरे तो कैसे घुसेगा? बी आ रहा है साउंड. सिड भाई को बोलना है स्पाइक चालू करने. नहीं घुस सकता.
स्पाइक चालू कर दिया था वो. अपड्राफ्ट डैश मार
इधर
के
बैठ.
पहले
इधर
स्पैम
बैठ.
दिया.
इधर बैठ. वैंडल है फिर कुछ वो ले. ये मत गन ले. बुलडॉग ले ले.
ज्यादा बढ़िया गन नहीं है.
बुलडॉग ले ले. कुछ भी गन ले ले. इधर ऊपर से खेलना. अपड्राफ्ट मारना इधर.
हाँ
कोई चेक भी नहीं करता वहाँ. और पिंकी यहाँ से बी का स्मोक दे सकती है. तो मांग.
उधर वॉल डाल दो सिर्फ भाई. हाँ
हाँ उधर वॉल डाल रहा.
बी सेम कर रहे शायद. यस बहुत ज्यादा साउंड है.
बी पे स्मोक दे पिंकी.
स्मोक कर दो. डैश किया जेट.
आ गया.
बस
नाइस.
मॉली डाल दे. बीमेन मॉली डाल दे। ट्रिगर नहीं हुआ है, आर्केड मत देखना।
Flash trap destroyed.
आर्केड नहीं आया अभी तक।
प्लांटिंग डिफॉल्ट
डालो, नेडवेट डालो। बीमेन स्मोक एक और
नहीं है।
विमेन
Spike planted.
एक और डिफॉल्ट शायद।
नेड आ गया,
वो एक
डिफॉल्ट नेड।
सिटी से आ रहा है मामा।
नेड
सिटी
तो डाल, मारना।
अरे मामा सिटी बोल रहा हूँ आपको।
अरे पता है बाबा।
अरे तो तू मारना।
अरे भाई मेरा भाई हाथ में वो है, मैं बता रहा हूँ इनको, मैं मारा उसको एक, लेकिन हेडशॉट नहीं पड़ा ना।
मैं आगा
2 राउंड हगा तू।
उसको मार देते तो निकल जाता
जो
यार।
15 राउंड से स्मोक के वजह से हुआ है ना, बोलो मत। 2 राउंड
अभी देख लो।
खुद ले लो स्मोक फिर।
हाँ खुद खेल, जब इतना समझदार है तू।
हाँ
हगा
कोई बात नहीं।
एक्चुअली मैं हगा एक्चुअली गुड वार्म अप
खुद ले लो। हाँ ठीक है,
सीख रहे हैं ना सब लोग, अभी सीख रहे हैं, अभी अच्छे लॉबीज में खेलने का सीखने दो।
खो जाता हूँ यार मैप में ना, खो जाता हूँ कौन सा टनल है, कौन सी गली है किधर।
इनको और बीमेन स्मोक देते रहे, आर्केड वॉल ट्रिगर नहीं हुआ है। स्मोक काहे दे रही हो आर्केड में डाउन?
बैलो मोबाइल का बाहर है यार, मैं खुद वेट कर रहा हूँ।
सिंगल ड्यूलिस्ट खेलो। हाँ
कल ग्रुप गेम्स में हो यार, कर पाऊंगा या नहीं ये।
रुक जा, पानी लेके आया मैं।
कुछ आ गया, इफ समथिंग केम अप ये वो। अबे हाँ सूसू लग रही थी, मैं भूल गया। ब्लड स्मैश हो, जल्दी से होगा वो चीज। प्लान आउट जल्दी स्टार्ट करेंगे। छी 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 छी। रुको आया सूसू करके। अंकल ने खाना खाया क्या? खा लिया होगा, अब तक कितना खाया वो मैटर है। आया एक सेकंड।
सजना की ओह शिट, रेड बुल लाना भूल गया।
इतनी रात को रेड बुल?
या
साला अभी तक मैच ही नहीं मिला बे। ध्यान भाई, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 40 अगेन, थैंक यू। हाँ अब बताओ इसलिए मुझे ये सीट अच्छी लगती है। यूपीआई खोल लें, मिस ना हो जाए कुछ। कैसे हो? मैं बिल्कुल बढ़िया यार, तुम लोग बताओ।
सिंगापुर भी डाली, सिंगापुर मैच नहीं मिल रहा।
सिंगापुर डालना है क्या?
नहीं, आई थिंक तेरे रैंक के वजह से नहीं मिल रहा।
पॉसिबल,
या
वेरी मच।
असेंडेंट
किधर है स्ट्रीम स्नैपर? सुपर चैट मिस
डालो
Thanks,
सिंगापुर
bye,
में
love
74
you.
एमएस आ रही है सिंगापुर पे,
Thanks for
74
19,000 मेरी जान, love you यार।
एडबॉट के कमांड्स
देख
अपडेट
रहे हो
कर
खुद
देना।
को सुपर
कौन
चैट
से
करना
वाले?
पड़ रहा है वड़ा पाव खाने, देख रहे हो?
वर्डल कर लेते यार हम।
क्या
हेलो वालिया, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द यूपीआई। भाई कुछ लिखा है? सॉरी मामा, अरे यार ऑब्वियसली यार, लव यू यार।
Match found.
जैसे वर्डल खोला यार, चालू हो गया यार। नेक्स्ट मैच खेलते हैं
गाइस 100 लोग अंगूठा डालेंगे, 5 के लाइक्स हो जाएंगे। क्या आप लोग अंगूठा डालेंगे? डाल दो यार,
डालो यार, तुम लोग भी डालो यार, अंगूठा डालो यार, 10 के होने वाले हैं।
लोटस लोटा लोटा फॉर द
सुनो, कॉम्बो करनी है। डेडलॉक लो, ब्रीच लो। मम्बा डेडलॉक ले, पूरा सेटअप दिखा था। डेडलॉक
साइफर से इतना खतरनाक खेलता हूँ ना मैं,
खतरनाक कॉम्बो के डब्ल्यू दबा के मारेंगे
भाई। कॉम्बो मेरे को क्या लेने का है जल्दी बोल, मेरे वजह से कॉम्बो खत्म हो जाएगा तुम लोगों का।
माम्बा बस डेडलॉक ले, तू कोई भी दूसरा ड्यूलिस्ट या कुछ भी ले सकता। जेट बीट
ये तो वाइस है।
नहीं नहीं,
मामा वाइस है ये।
कॉम्बो विद
हाँ।
डेडलॉक।
अबे भाई ये कतई चूतिया एजेंट भाई।
अरे कॉम्बो वाला है, कॉम्बो है। फिर भाई
चुपके से
जो
लोग निकल जाते
मर्जी,
हैं इसमें से।
जो मर्जी तेओ लेना है तेओ भी खेल सकते हो।
नहीं नहीं, इतने सारे बटन नहीं दबाऊंगा मैं।
जो लेना है लो।
दर्शन भाई नहीं, थक गया यार।
तो
ऐसो लेना है,
के
ऐसो
साथ
भी
भी
ले
तो
सकते।
कॉम्बो कर सकते हो नहीं?
घुसने के लिए एक जगह स्टन, एक जगह तेरा नेट, एक जगह
नेट,
नेड, एक
हाँ।
जगह ओमेन ब्लाइंड, भूसड़ा हो जाएगा। 3 सेंटी होता तो लैंग।
चाले विजी
अब दिखाऊंगा एंट्री
Force me
फ्रैगी।
please today.
अभी जेट में फर्क दिखेगा तुम लोगों को लास्ट गेम और ये वाले गेम से।
दिखाओ सेठ भाई।
ये गोल तो वैसे भी टाइम
एस मार के भी मेरे एस के नीचे था।
मैं
ओ 20 किल तो मारे है ना, 22 किल, सॉरी 22 तेने मारे, तेने
ताने मारे
तो 23 मारे।
फायदा भाई,
कौन ताना मार रहा था?
टीम जीत नहीं रही है तो क्या फायदा।
ये बात भी सही। वो लास्ट वाला किल मार देता ना साइफर को यार, वो वन टैप नहीं लगा मेरा साला, वो बॉडी लग गया उसको,
टॉप
65
रैंक
कर
था
गया।
आपका जेट, कैसे टॉप
उसको मार देता तो 2v3 हो जाता, अपन निकाल
Treat this
देते।
like
वो
any
दो
other
लेगा।
job.
30 किल
सुनो।
500 रुपीस यूपीआई।
माम्बा भाई सुनो, सारे यूटिल्स लो, क्लासिक में रहोगे तो भी चलेगा। सारे यूटिल्स लो, एक सेंसर इधर डालो, जल्दी आओ जल्दी आओ।
मैं सारे नहीं ले रहा हूँ, मैं शील्ड ले रहा हूँ।
नहीं तेरे को नहीं, ये
मैं
सेटअप
stun और
तेरा
flash ले रहा
सेम सेटअप रहेगा पूरा टाइम। एक इधर सेंसर और एक मेरे मार्कर पे इधर, यहाँ पे, और सी पे आएंगे तो यहाँ पे मेन में वॉल कर देना। जब मैं बोलूं
करना है कंट्रोल ले रहे अपन,
नेट डालना। हाँ लेते
अपन ये कंट्रोल बोल रहे ले रहे क्या? आ जा।
मैंने ब्लाइंड लिया है।
ब्लाइंड ने पहला स्मोक और बाद में ब्लाइंड।
स्टन दे रहा हूँ फिर मेन पे, ठीक है?
क्या डालना है?
नहीं है।
भाई भाई टिंग पड़ा है 2 लोग को।
ठीक है, वॉल वॉल मामा, बस परफेक्ट।
एक और
बी पे फ्लैश करूँ एक बार क्लियर करने?
ना ना, बंदा देखते रहो, बी पे देखते रहो।
भी आ सकते
आप देखते रहो। साइफर एक नाइस नाइस नाइस, क्लियर हो गया।
आजा दरवाजा खोल।
नाइस नाइस।
आप आगो।
कैन बी वाटरफॉल ना? वॉल टूटी है क्या? बैठ गए दोनों शायद। सॉरी सॉरी, फ्लैश किया है मैंने, मेरे को लगा नहीं था। ओह नाइस कर गया
बेचारा। टॉक्सिक नहीं बन रहा।
वो ब्लाइंड था क्या मेरे से? मेरे को लगा नहीं था डोर खोलेंगे।
सेम मामा सेम। बबलू टर्न के बाद बाहर ऐसा पीक करके यहाँ देख के आफ्टर शॉक मार देना, ठीक है?
ठीक है।
पिंकी में
स्टन एग्जैक्ट मार करना, कौन सा इधर कुछ पूरा कवर नहीं होगा स्टन।
राइट साइड जहाँ से घुसते हो।
ठीक है।
साइफर राइट में
बी के बाहर एक
फ्रीज भी है, नाइस। ए आ गए, ए आ रहे। एक ए से डाला इसने, एक ए से डाला, ठीक है? मैं हाइड खेल रहा हूँ।
तू दिखता है, यहाँ पे बंदा आएगा पहले तू दिखेगा।
मतलब मैं क्राउच करके बैठा तो कैसे दिखेगा?
यहाँ से पहले उसका एंगल
अंकल कैसे हैं अब?
हाँ वहाँ से दिखेगा।
थोड़ा बेटर है।
वहाँ तो मैं देख ही रहा हूँ ना क्राउच करके।
नहीं दिख सकता तो।
अच्छा ठीक है, ध्यान रखूँगा। फुल शील्ड लूँ क्या? चलेगा।
ये मेरे को ये ड्रॉप दे, मेरे को ये ड्रॉप दे। बबलू को दे, बबलू को दे।
हाँ मैं W कर रहे हो वापस सेम?
यस सर।
ओके।
वॉल।
हे पे है एक बंदा है साइफर।
तू रख
ट्रैप लगाया हो, वापस जाएगा शायद।
चिपक के बैठ, लेफ्ट साइड चिपक के बैठ।
वॉल तोड़ रहे इधर।
मैं भागने का साउंड दे रहा हूँ, ठीक है?
मैं मरूंगा यार, ये ऑफ है।
सी पे स्मोक दे वापस। वहां से ब्लाइंड दे सी पे।
नहीं यार, न्यूज़ हो गया। ए पे दिया ना।
साइफर आएगा पिंकी।
पुश कर रहा हूं मैं थोड़ा आगे। सिंह साइफर मर गया। यहीं पे होल्ड कर रहा हूं।
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
हां कसम मैं
इनकी ना मैंने ना पेटी पैक करके इनको भेज दिया। कैसा लग रहा है मामा? कैसा लग रहा है डेड लोग?
लैंड
अपग्रेड कर रहा हूं।
इट वाज जस्ट माय एम।
क्या बात है सेट भाई, टॉप फ्रैगर।
या बेबी
काश लास्ट गेम भी ऐसे एग्जिट होता। पिंकी विल कॉल फॉर ब्लाइंड, ऐसा पकड़ में मत।
ठीक है।
स्विंग कर सकते
हैं ब्रिज के फ्लैश में। सीधा आफ्टर शॉट। ब्लाइंड दे, यहाँ से ब्लाइंड है। ब्लाइंड
दे रहा हूँ। ब्लाइंड है वो भी। बी की तरफ गया।
यहाँ पे
मार्शल लगाया, क्लोज लग। एक मेन की तरफ है, पिक करो मेन वाला। अरे नाइस, वेल प्लेड। हुआ था क्या ब्लाइंड?
मेरे को स्ट्राइक किया उनके बीच ने। पता नहीं किसने किया, उसने किया हमारे ने किया।
मैंने वुमन
नहीं उसी ने किया। मैं तो बहुत पहले ए पे स्टन दे चुका था। मेरे को ड्रॉप दे दो सिर्फ भाई, बहुत ज्यादा पैसा आप पे।
डब्ल्यू ब्लाइंड
स्टन ब्लाइंड ना?
नहीं स्टन पहले स्टन
आफ्टर शॉक।
हाँ और यहाँ से कर, यहाँ से बाहर से थोड़ा बाहर आ जाओ ताकि तो डब्ल्यू का बस। अब ले ले।
अरे इधर आ रहे।
Spike down. C.
ये देख रहा हूँ।
एक सी के बाहर है।
अरे आ गया पीछे।
एक सिटी है।
सीटी पुश हो सकता है ना?
रुक जा, बाहर मत जा।
वैसे
रेस साइड है।
स्टन है तेरे पास?
दिया मैंने डिफॉल्ट।
कुछ देता रहे।
दोनों वहीं।
One enemy remaining.
बॉक्स में
Player standing.
मेरे पे।
ओ भाई।
थैंक यू लक्ष्मी जी। बबलू यहाँ पे प्लान कर रहा है ना, मैं स्टन मांगूंगा। स्टन ऐसा टाइम पास के लिए मत किया करो ये चीज।
हाँ भाई
मेरा फ्री
जल्दबाजी कर दी मैंने।
दिस मार दिस वे
वो पीछे से ज्यादा ही मार गया वो।
मैं भी पटेली में वो निकाला ही।
देश मारा रहे। हाँ ना
लगा मार दिया।
यार वो मेरे को साउंड दिया था, मेरे को हाइड हो जाना चाहिए था, तेरे को आने देना था, फिर मैं डबल पिक कर।
डैश ऑन कर।
मैं जब भी यहाँ पे आऊंगा क्लोज तो स्टन देगा, फिर तो दरवाजा खोल के आएगा।
ठीक है।
अरे माँ बाप मेरे सामने।
वॉल वॉल वॉल।
स्नाइपर मेरे पास है।
नाइस।
स्टिल होल्डिंग है, ठीक है।
उसका अल्ट है। आई कैन ब्लाइंड।
स्मोक स्मोक।
स्टिल होल्डिंग है।
देखिए माउंटेन ब्लाइंड है, माउंटेन माउंटेन माउंटेन।
Nightmare's over.
50। स्मोक दे सी पे। तू दरवाजा खोल ब्रिज।
अरे यार ये क्या ग्लिच है, मेरा माउस खराब है। दरवाजा खोलूं मैं?
हाँ
लग ही रहा था।
दरवाजा खोलो, एक साथ जाओ, डब्ल्यू दबाओ।
30 seconds left.
अंदर रहता है क्या? ब्लाइंड कर रहा है, ब्लाइंड कर रहा है, डब्ल्यू दबाओ, फुल डब्ल्यू।
Spike planted.
राइट जा।
लेफ्ट गया हूं मैं।
ऊपर
सिटी की
पिलर
तरफ।
पिलर अल्ट मारेगा वो।
नहीं नहीं वो साइड पे है।
उसके बाद अल्ट भी है। बैठे ना बबलू, जा मत। अल्ट है उसके पास, बैठे रहे।
करो टैप करो टैप करो टैप करो।
रुक जा, स्मोक आएगा। पिंकी सिटी स्मोक, सिटी स्मोक।
अरे यार भाई वो आप पॉइंट में कैसे मरे?
Surrounded by minha família.
अरे तो उसके रेडियस के बाहर आके करने का ना, अंदर जाके थोड़ी करने का मैडम।
उमंग भाई का वेलकम करें। उमंग भाई का है। अरे उमंग क्या हाल है मेरी जान?
बी ऑफ कर रहा हूँ।
और स्मोक भी उसका एज यहाँ पे जाना चाहिए, ऐसा स्मोक इधर स्मोक चाहिए।
वेलकम वेलकम मिस्टर तिवारी जी, कैसी?
खुद ले ले स्मोक नेक्स्ट टाइम से।
उससे अच्छा खेलना सीख लेना, फ्लैट से निकल जाएगी।
उसने एस मारा, तूने क्या मारा?
आना।
2 फ्लैश।
नहीं नहीं
ऑल्ट कर, रुक जा। फ्लैश दे रहा हूं पीछे की तरफ। मैं स्टंट हूं। क्या बात है।
या तो
उधर से जॉर्ड
नाइस सपोर्ट यार अमन, तेरे बगैर नहीं पॉसिबल होता था ये।
करेक्ट।
3 राउंड में 3 एस हुए।
या
ए स्पेस उसके ड्रोन के साथ जो प्ले बनाया है मैंने।
एस बैटल चल रहा है अमन भाई। हाँ ना
नाइस।
बाबा और ये बब्बू और ए पे रो।
ए पे है
एक ब्लाइंड है टाइम पास के लिए, डराने के लिए।
अरे साला ये क्या कूद के कौन से?
पिंकी यहाँ से जंपिंग का आवाज।
बी के बाहर थी, बी के बाहर पे।
यहाँ से जंपिंग का आवाज।
One enemy remaining.
बी में हो पे।
Spike down A.
देख रहा हूँ एंगल, ये देख रहा हूँ। ये रहा यहीं पे ही है, देखा मेरे को।
रुक जा, लेने दो।
और पिंकी पे पीछे पिंकी।
W
थैंक यू गोमेश भाई। गाड़ी कौन सी मिस आउट कर गया क्या?
ये पे खौफ बना रखा है बिंक्स ने। तेरा खौफ तोड़ने के लिए एक बार तो आएंगे ये लोग।
आ सकते हैं
W
लोग,
स्विंग करेंगे एक बार।
कैसे आने का वो लोग को समझ में नहीं आ रहा।
तब तक करते रहते अपने क्या है।
वो लोग का रेज और वोमेन क्रॉस कर सकते हैं।
हाँ क्रॉस कर सकते हो, कर ही नहीं रहे।
मैं तो यूटिल भी बचाने का सोच रहा हूँ।
नहीं डाल
क्या
भी हो सकता है। मैं बैकस्टेप ट्रैप तोड़ के आया हूँ, ठीक है। कैन बी सी साइड ऑल।
पिंकी डिफॉल्ट से वहाँ पे ब्लाइंड दे, यहाँ से यहाँ ब्लाइंड दे।
अरे बी लड़कर।
अरे मदरचोद 120
एक नीचे
साइफर को मारो साला, बहुत स्पॉन पे बैठा रहता है, पता नहीं कहाँ बैठा।
अरे छोड़ उसको कुछ नहीं कर।
सिड भाई वो एक ऐसा स्पॉट है ना, लोगों का कर्सर वहाँ पे जो है ना सेट हो गया है
भाई। बट उसने मेरे स्ट्रीम पे देखना, बाद में उसने अलग ही शॉट मारा भाई।
एक काम कर सिड, एक काम कर, इधर आ, ए पे आ, ऑफ लेके ए पे आ, स्टन मार, स्मोक मत दे, स्टन मार स्मोक मत दे, तो एम लगा के बैठे यहाँ से।
ओके आफ्टर शॉक तो मारूं ना?
हाँ स्टन मार, आफ्टर शॉक मार, तो यहाँ से एम लगा के बैठ, स्मोक मत दे। बना दे,
लगा के बैठा हुआ है, उसको पता है। लेकिन मैं
नेट है, इधर आ यहाँ पे देख के नेट डाल, चल नेट। W
करो स्मोक करो।
मेरी आंखें चमक रही है देख के।
कर स्मोक कर।
साइफर ए पे। एंगल देख रहा हूँ, नाइस भाई। रुको हो सकता है अमन। नाइस, कोई बात नहीं, मेरे पास एक और फ्लैश है।
पहाड़ पे ही होगा।
नाइस भाई, एंटी फ्लैश खेल रहा था।
Combo.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers.
Combo. W combo.
सेट भाई इसका हाईलाइट डाल दो।
वापस मिस कर दिया। अच्छा
क्रेजी शॉट्स मारे भाई, क्रेजी मारे ये वाले।
इसलिए तो बोल रहा
हूं मार वापस वही कर। बोलो आ नहीं सकते, बोलो को समझ में नहीं आ रहा है।
और आप मेरे व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में नहीं आ रहे।
जा
मस्टैंग जेटी लेके
मैं स्मोक दूं।
स्टन
सेड
जा रहा हूं।
सेम कर स्मोक मत दे। स्टन आफ्टर शॉट।
सिर्फ 10 किलोमीटर चलने का खर्चा है आपके मस्टैंग जीटी का।
मेरे को भी आया इस बार।
क्या है?
ला के रखो सेट भाई।
ब्लाइंड पिंकी ब्लाइंड, वहां पे ब्लाइंड। अरे अभी मत दे। नॉर्मल स्मोक दे इधर।
उसका यार
नॉर्मल स्मोक दे, जब बोलूं ये सेट ब्लाइंड देना।
बी वाला मार गया।
दे ट्री की तरफ ब्लाइंड दे।
बी फ्रॉम दिस। अंदर घुस गए। वन मोर। एक ट्री है। ओमन कैन बी एनीवेयर। ओमन उधर है, डोर पे। हां लेफ्ट साइड से
बाहर है।
लास्ट उधर ही ओमन है। देखो वहीं पे बैठ गया बैठा हुआ है। W
Last round of 46.
ये स्किन मेरे को कितने टाइम से वेस्ट कर रहा है। सेक्सी लगती है यार एनिमेशन।
बबलू सेम, तो यहाँ पे तेरे को बंदा दिखाना। पिंकी से ब्लाइंड मार, तीनों ब्लाइंड है, फ्री किल्स।
हां वीसीटी स्टैक्स आर
इजी ऐसे मिलते हैं भाई सब कुछ किल्स, कोई एम टिल थोड़ी लेता।
और रबल क्यों नहीं ले रहे मेरे को आज तक नहीं समझा।
बाहर जा रहा हूं, ठीक है।
सेम कर रहे हैं वैसे तो।
मैं रेडी हूं ब्लाइंड के साथ।
सीपीएस नो दरवाजा खोल के ब्लाइंड दे।
क्या मार रहे हैं भाई? अरे भाई
खोलोगे फ्लैश खोलोगे।
ये सेट ब्लाइंड दे पिंकी।
एक लेफ्ट है, एक राइट है। नाइस।
मैंने ब्लाइंड दे दिया ऑलरेडी। कितनी
ना मेरे को बोल रहा था वो शायद।
बबलू ने दिया, मैं अंधा 14 हो गया टेओ के सामने।
ओ मैन
वो दोनों तो नहीं हुए।
फ्लैंक की देख रहा था।
दुआस फॉर अंकल अल्लाह के दिन वैसे थैंक यू सो मच यार फराज भाई।
ओ मैन फ्लैंक देख रहा था, साइफर ने हक दिया ना, मैं सैचल मारा वो एम वो नहीं कर पाया।
कोई बात नहीं।
आ जाओ सी करेंगे। सी पे क्या करेंगे? पहला ब्लाइंड देगा बबलू यहाँ पे, फिर बबलू राइट साइड डब्लू दबा के जाएगा और यहाँ से यहाँ स्टन देगा, ठीक है?
ओके ओके।
और
क्या करना है?
मामा यहाँ पे नेट फेंकेगा तू इधर,
Right there.
ठीक है मामा? यहाँ पे नेट, यहाँ पे नेट, हाँ। और बाद में वॉल तू वाटरफॉल कर सकता है या फिर सिटी पे वाटरफॉल करेगा ज्यादा। ब्लाइंड के ऊपर से डब्लू दबा, स्मोक स्मोक कंधे,
डोर खोल रहा है, स्टन दिया, स्टन है आई थिंक ओमन। नाइस फ्लैश है, दूं क्या तेरे पे? सिटी दूं, बोल 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 बोल।
कोई नहीं है,
कैन बी बैक स्टेप। क्या बात है, ओमन स्टन था क्या?
आ जाओ सी वापस। भाई इजी है कि नहीं लेकिन कॉम्बो के साथ वैलो खेलना? दिमाग का भरोसा हो जाता है।
तेरे समझदार हूं।
हाँ मतलब तुम लोग अपने रैंक में कर सकते हो, बहुत इजी टू प्ले। मैं कॉल दूंगा ब्लाइंड का, ब्लाइंड दे। स्मोक स्मोक बंदे,
एक बैंड है,
कोई नहीं है।
नहीं है।
लेफ्ट क्लियर कर दिया मैंने।
बैकस्टैब है क्या?
हो सकता है।
भाई तीन लोग बैकस्टैब, सारे बैकस्टैब।
70 है वो, इसीलिए मुझे सेंटिनल चूतिया लगता है।
एक बार तूने ये डाल दिया, कोई नहीं तोड़ रहा बैकशॉट, देखने कैसे?
तो
अरे वो लोग भाग के नहीं आ सकते ना क्योंकि सेंसर है, तो अपने पास टाइमिंग पता है कि हम लोग यहाँ पे इतना फास्ट जा रहे, 10-15 सेकंड के बाद ही आएंगे बैकस्टैब, इंस्टेंट आ ही नहीं सकते। और वो लोग यहाँ से भाग के आएंगे बैकस्टैब, साउंड आएगा।
अच्छा
सेम कर रहे हैं,
करो सेम।
स्टैक हो सकता है। लेफ्ट साइड आफ्टर शॉक दूं क्या इस बार?
कट को चैट पंचिता जी, मुझे नहीं बोला भाई यार, स्कूल फ्रेंड। कॉल दूंगा, लाइन दे।
सॉरी नेट वाला दूर है।
यहाँ देखिए रिबाउंड, नेट मार मार, नेट मार।
कर दूंगा,
मारा 3 2 1।
नाइस नाइस। डोर खोला क्या? किसने खोला?
सिटी एक।
नाइस।
One enemy remaining.
मेरे पास है 44 का है, ठीक है, बहुत दूर है, आराम। इधर ही खड़ा है। हाँ वो ब्लाइंड बहुत खतरनाक था सिटी वाला।
इन पे गन नहीं थी। अच्छा
That's some combo mamba.
Party's over.
हाँ ना
Let's show them out.
यार, लेकिन बेचारा साइफर
भाई इसका काउंटर करने का एक ही तरीका है, जब भी यूटी खत्म होगा उसके बाद फट से घुसने का।
क्या किया? नेड और वो कॉम्बो किया क्या? बिठाने वाला।
मैं क्लोज पहले बूमबॉट किया इस बार, क्योंकि ये वाला कॉम्बो बहुत बोर हुआ था ना, तो क्लोज बूमबॉट किया ये खाली, और वो लोग यहाँ पे बैठेंगे नहीं कि बार करना रहा, तो बचा एक ही स्पॉट
डिफॉल्ट बजा के।
लाइन
नेट नहीं है तुम्हारे पास, ठीक है?
भी जाएंगे भी जाएंगे भी जाएंगे भी जाएंगे भी।
गया गया।
अरे भैंस दिया दरवाजा मार दिया। नहीं बाजू में
अदितामी।
अरे यार पीछे से पड़ गई।
जैसे बोलो प्लीज आके पट से कोई तो डैश मारा है उधर।
भाई मेरे को मजा आ रहा है।
इधर लड़े जा रहा भी पूरा
थैंक यू सर भाई।
कौन तक भाई?
निसर।
Say something? Sorry, ears still ringing.
खत्म करते।
आ जाओ बी फास्ट करते। बबलू यहाँ से स्टन दे। पिंकी ये और ये स्मोक देना। बबलू स्टन देने के बाद यहाँ से ऐसा आफ्टर शॉक मारना एलिंग की तरफ।
ये स्टन दे रहा हूँ लाइन, ठीक है?
आजा बी फास्ट जा रहे।
तू सैचल कर रहा है क्या सीधा?
ठीक है तो ए से बाद में आ जा। हाँ मैं सैचल कर।
तो
आजा मामा इधर वॉल करना तेरे को।
Satchel out.
Entry is done, baby. नीचे पे।
फ्लैंक आएगा ब्रीच। 2 बंदे फ्लैंक आ सकते हैं। ब्लाइंड है यहाँ पे, ब्लाइंड है। पिक मत ले, मैं नाइफ कर रहा हूँ। वहाँ से जिगल कर यहाँ से जिगल करना।
ए अंदर इधर।
मेरे पास है। नाइफ करने का ट्राई करूँगा। ये रहा स्टंट है मेरे सामने। गया। अरे नाइफ करना था मेरे पे, एक और स्टन आ रहा था भाई। तू किया नाइफ एक और हो जाता ब्रो। बेचारा।
तेरे के हाथ में यूटिल्स था यार।
कौन ब्रीच?
अरे यार हाथ में ब्लाइंड पिस्तौल सब
ज्यादा ही क्यूट लोग आए थे ब्रो। मानो है ना मानो, एक बार रबल कंट्रोल नहीं लिया उन्होंने, वो देख के समझ आ गया था
भाई। 2 अस्कंडे थे वहाँ पे, 2 अस्कंडे।
26 प्लस हुआ है मेरा। सेठ भाई आपका और ज्यादा हुआ होगा, कुछ 40 कह रहा हूँ।
मेरा 26। भाई वो जेट में फर्क फील हुआ क्या तेरे को? बिंग्स
फील तो था
है यार, है जेट में तो
फील तो था। बस वो जब बी बोला सी डैश मेरा वो थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट था, बाकी परफेक्ट तो था
यार। 3 लोग का अटेंशन मेरे पे था तो ओवरऑल मेरे हिसाब से सही
3
था।
नहीं 4 मेरा भी अटेंशन उधर ही था।
4
मेरा भी उधर ही अटेंशन।
हम तो सब ऐसे भागे ना उधर से छोड़ के। मैं
सब भी गए थे लेकिन सबकी नजर तेरे वो फाइट पे थी।
हाँ
क्या होने वाला है।
का काम है, मैंने सुना था केओस क्रिएट करना। केओस लेना जरूरी नहीं है।
या
आए तो ठीक।
दैट इज ट्रू।
सही बात तो सही।
कोच बन जाओ। मेरे में कहाँ है कोचिंग का स्किल्स। मैं तुम लोग बस कॉम्बोस दिखाया भी, यही लाइनअप तुम लोग फेल सकते हो हर बार।
सब
इज वेरी इजी।
षड्यंत्र है
जो एक बंदे को पट
इस लॉबी का हो ही नहीं। मैं कुछ डायमंड और असेंडेंट लॉबी का हूँ मैं। डायमंड भी नहीं, असेंडेंट।
सच बोलो आप कहाँ का ट्रेनर हो ना? एक्सक्यूज मी। That we are close to 10 के लाइक्स। और कर सकते हो तो कर दो मेरी जान।
कहाँ जा रहे हो गीत भाई? भूख लग रही है यार चैट। पता नहीं, मुझे लगता नहीं अब स्वैग पे कुछ होगा।
ऐसे फ्रेंड्स मेरे होते तो रेडिएंट होता।
मुझे तो
एम सब कुछ नहीं है यार। तुम लोग पोजीशन एडवांटेज पे भी मार सकते हो। अगर एम वीक रहेगा ना, एम वीक पे तो तुम लोग प्रैक्टिस कर सकते हो, लेकिन तुम लोग पोजीशन पे भी मार सकते हो। पोजीशन कैसे क्रिएट करने का? यूटिल्स डाली।
अच्छा ये खुला है बिरयानी मंगाने की।
यूटिल्स डाला, एक ही एंगल अगर बचता है वो एंगल पे सीधा प्री फायर। There is too much to learn.
Make my sub. पराठा जंक्शन।
तो एजेंट बोलो ना भैया अनलॉक करने के लिए। तेहो अगर अनलॉक नहीं किया तो तेहो अनलॉक करो। तेहो अभी मेटा में चल रहा है और बहुत अच्छा इनिशिएटिव।
बर्गर सिंह सेजल जी हैं चैट में ना वो काम कर रही हैं।
टीम ही नहीं है। अरे ग्रुप में पूछना, व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में इतने सारे लोग हैं, खेल लेंगे
यार। हम
लुकिंग फॉर फ्रेंड्स डाल।
बहुत पुराना
4 बंदे तो मिल ही जाएंगे तेरे को मेंबर्स।
हाँ,
डिस्कॉर्ड में
कैम
पूछ लो।
आएगा आज रात रैंक अप। नहीं इतने गेम्स
क्यों गया है कैम?
डिस्कॉर्ड में तो मेरे वो भी है।
तुम्हारा बैटरी बंद होता है तुम्हारे कैम का।
डिस्कॉर्ड में मैंने
मेरा कैमरा यूज कर रहे हैं।
ऑब्वियसली
ओपन लॉबीज बनाया हुआ है ना। कोड का मैं और लॉबी बना के रखूं मैं। मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड में स्क्वाड का और लॉबी बना के रखता हूं, तुम लोग वो कर सकते हो।
नियॉन नहीं यार, नियॉन मजा नहीं आता है
डिस्कॉर्ड में पूछ के वही स्क्वाड लॉबी में ज्वाइन करके वीसी पे बैठ के खेलो।
यार। मैं लेता हूँ तो मैं बराबर सब कुछ लगा के रखता हूँ, जब मेरे को पता
रेडियंट
चलता
का
है कि तुम
रेडियंट
आ रहे
करने
हो।
के लिए बहुत
क्या
खेलना
बातें
पड़ेगा,
कर रहे
ग्राइंड
हो
कर रहा हूँ।
यार स्ट्रीम पे मान लो ना।
क्या बातें कर रहे हो बहन चो, जब मैं लेता हूँ
ठीक
सब
है, मैं
लगा के
डिस्कॉर्ड में
रखता हूँ। क्या
5-6 वीसी
अरे
बना देता हूँ,
अरे
तो जो
मुझे क्यों जानना हो?
नॉन मेंबर्स है वो लोग
अरे
भी आ सकते हैं वहाँ पे, जनरल
नहीं
में
जानना
चैट कर
मुझे
लो।
सब।
क्या है, संडे नाइट है ना, लगा है मेरे को, इसलिए
इजी विदाउट किंग्स चैलेंज। जयनील भाई मैंने इतना खर्च किया है स्किन हटाने के लिए।
अच्छा, हनी भाई का कौन सा था
किसका? हाँ ना।
मुंबई में?
रंक नहीं हो सकता उज्जवल।
पीछे से कोई बहुत जोर से बीट्स दे रहा था, सुना आपने? वो
पिंकी किससे बात कर रही है?
मैं मेंबर्स ओनली कर रही
तो
हूँ।
हमसे बात कर लो ना, मतलब क्या है ये?
मैं
तेरा
खाने
आवाज
की
वहां
बात
से
कर
इधर आ
रही
रहा है मेरे को
हूँ।
बोल।
अभी भी इनसिक्योर होता है तू?
ये रैंक और ये गेम प्ले में कोई मिल गया ना पिंकी को।
What do you
किससे बात
mean?
कर रही है ये वो, इससे क्या मतलब है भाई तेरे को? गिव हर सम स्पेस।
Yeah, dudes. What is this
सुनो,
obsession?
आपने इतना स्पेस दिया है कि स्पेस ही रह गया लाइफ में, ठीक है? आप
गलत
ज्ञान
क्या
मत दो,
लौड़े?
आप ज्ञान मत
गांड
दो,
फाड़ दूंगा साले।
ठीक है? स्पेस बार के बटन से डबल बटन ज्यादा आपकी लाइफ चल रही है, पैचो हमें बोल रहे हो।
देख रहे हो सेठ भाई, इसलिए
Oh
जो
my
है
god.
लोगों को बताना सही चीज नहीं होती, मजाक बनाने लगते हैं फिर। भाभी,
हाँ,
आप
हेलो
आपको
दोस्त, हेलो।
अपने भाई की कसम है, जब ये स्ट्रीम करके आएगा इसकी गुद्दी पे 2 मारना।
ठीक है, डन।
हाँ
वीडियो रिकॉर्ड करो।
हाँ
एक्सक्यूज मी,
बैट से मारूंगी।
हाँ।
हेलो, इतना सब एक्स्ट्रा मसाला काहे डाल रहे हो मैडम? टिक 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 टिक।
पोल खोल दी, अरे गलती
बंक्स भाई आपको लव यू, शादी तोड़कर मेरे साथ कर लो। क्या लैंग्वेज है ये?
फिजिक्स का पेपर
टॉक्सिक पिंकी, पिंकी तो है टॉक्सिक।
मेरे भी चैट में लिखा है, उनके भी चैट में सेम चीज लिखा है।
तो पेपर वो है। तेरे चैट से उसके चैट जाते तक मैच थोड़ी होएगा वो फिजिक्स का।
वेक्टर मोशन ये सब तो होगा और क्या होगा?
वो हर एक से इमोशंस पूछ रहा है कि क्या करना चाहिए फॉर फिजिक्स पेपर।
कल वॉच पार्टी और इंडिया वर्सेस पाकिस्तान, वॉच पार्टी के टाइम देख सकते हैं मैच, साइड में लगा के वॉच अलोंग करेंगे।
भाई कितना
कैसा-
कुछ
क्या
है
क्या?
भाई, वैलो
चैनल
वॉच
में आ
पार्टी
जाएगा
है,
भाई।
क्रैक
बीजीएमआई
पॉसिबल
वॉच
नहीं, ये
पार्टी
गलत
है,
पोजीशन पे है।
क्रिकेट वॉच पार्टी है, P9 वॉच पार्टी है। कितना
Yes!
सब
तो कुछ भी हो सकता है।
टेओ के अलावा बोलो और क्या क्या लॉक्ड रहता है?
नेपट्यून बंडल
स्काई,
कैसा लगा?
सोआ
सेम
और टेओ इनिशिएटर में ये तीन होना
सेम
मस्ट है।
रिएक्शन।
स्मोक्स में ओमेन और एस्ट्रा क्लोव, ये
अबे
तीन
बैटल
स्मोक्स होना
पास की तूने
मस्ट है।
स्किन देखी है पिंकी ऑप वाली?
हाँ, सेक्सी है।
क्या
ड्यूलिस्ट
मस्त है यार वो
में
स्किन।
रेन,
बहुत
स्पेक्टर भी
स्प्रेड
अच्छी है, मैं यूज किया
और
आज।
योरू, ये तीन होना
Spectre नहीं
मस्ट
देखी
है।
मैंने।
ये मस्ट
स्पेक्टर और
वाले
गोस्ट
एजेंट
आई थिंक वो
अनलॉक कर
फ्री
लो।
वाली है गोस्ट तो।
हाँ, गोस्ट भी फ्री वाली है, गोस्ट तो मस्त है।
टेओ, टेओ मैं बेंच मार नहीं पाता दूसरे।
Do we really need Sage?
क्लासिक भी अच्छी नहीं यार।
मादर जात।
चलेगा।
एक बात बोलूं,
अच्छा मेरे को पूछ रहे थे, डू वी रियली
व्लॉग
नीड अ
देखकर, मैंने तो व्लॉग नहीं डाला प्रवीण भाई।
डिसेंट मैच लाइव होंगे, पता नहीं 4 बजे मैच चलेगा, क्या सीन बनता है?
वेक्टर का यूज तो होता है।
योर वॉइस इज लो, क्योंकि मैं धीरे बात कर रहा हूँ भाई। 9 घंटे हो गए स्ट्रीम को। फीमेल में क्या होता है बताओ? खुशी होती है अंदर से जब 5 मैन खेलते हो अगेंस्ट अदर 5 मैन।
में था, सीबीएसई में, एनसीईआरटी में।
जीतने पे एक टाइटल मिलता है जो सनक लगा के घूम रहा है।
एक एक चैट में
सो
बंदे
जाओ
का
भाई,
नाम है
इसके बाद
मेरे,
मेंबर्स ओनली है
हिलाया
भाई।
था आज। अरे बाबू तुम घर में
डेल्टा
सही
होगा
मजे
आज
ले
रात
रहे हो। क्या क्या कहाँ से ये सब
मेंबर्स
सीख के
ओनली,
आते हो?
मेंबर्स ओनली 9 आवर्स, फिर भी 19 के लाइक्स एनएच के 19 के।
हेलो हेलो ना भैया।
19 के कब से होने लगे मेरे?
फर्स्ट सेकंड थर्ड
10 के हो जाएंगे शायद 250 कुछ चाहिए।
फ्री ना अच्छा रुको
लव यू नकुल भाई। एनी टिप्स फॉर हिम?
Poor place.
रेस दिया गया है, टीम डेथमैच दिया गया है, डेथमैच दिया गया है।
बॉडी नहीं ऐसा कुछ विहान भाई
शर्मा खेलेगा तो इंप्रूव होना ही है। एक ही चीज तुम लोग 10 बार करोगे।
ओए और लेने दियो, तेरे पास नेड है, बूम बॉट है, गन है, एम है, सब है किल लेने को। हमारे पास नहीं है।
तो मेरा अल्ट आते जाएगा ना टूरिस्ट करके।
तो मेरा भी आता है और तेरी यूसी ही होती है भोसड़ी के, मेरी अच्छी आ जाती है। डरते तो
पिंकी तेरे पति को गाली दिया है, पिंकी तेरे पति को गाली दिया है इससे। पिंकी
उसने भी तुम्हारे बाजू में बैठ के 100 यूसिया दे।
सॉरी क्या बोल रही है?
क्या बोला?
ये गाली दे रहा है मेरे को पिंकी तेरे पति को।
हाँ तो तुम दोनों के बीच का।
बड़े आराम में होते हैं ये रैंक पे फर्स्ट राउंड सी आते हैं। देखो इधर ही एंगल सॉल्व कर देता हूं। आ जाओ इनमें। वाओ
एक मिनट
कैमरा कैसे डाला उसने?
सामने से।
ओ भाई जल्दी आओ इधर, स्मोक दे दो कोई।
कुछ मारा तूने?
25 पिक करके मार बबलू।
मैंने ही 25 दिया।
एक और रिलोड करना।
किसको दिया तूने?
पिंकी गरज जा, पिंकी गरज जा, गरज जा, गरज जा।
दोनों भी गए शायद, दोनों भी गए।
25 किसको दिया था तूने?
Last player standing.
जेट को
50 डाउन है जेट।
मैंने
25 दिया।
क्या निकल के मार। राइट में बंदा राइट में।
Enemy remaining.
टैड है राइट से आया।
पिस्तौल नीचे। जंप राइट क्लिक।
टैड
भाग गया वो। ठीक है भाग गया।
हील आ रही रुक।
टीपी किया साला।
तेरे क्लोज हो सकता है सिटी।
My bad.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
गू भाई आओ। गू भाई कहाँ जा रहे?
चुप रहो। बबलू इधर आ। बबलू स्लॉट ब्लेक इधर आ।
मंगवाया खाने के लिए चिकन कोरमा नान।
इधर आ जल्दी। अंडा डाल, ये खड्डे में अंडा डाल।
2 नान चिकन।
स्मोक दो
ना, अंडा डाल।
जा रहा हूँ
ऑल ए लॉबी।
कैमरा कहाँ से डाल रहा है?
जाओ साइड के लो। पिंकी एक कंट्रोल स्मोक हमेशा।
जेट लो 80।
देखा एक और।
Spike planted.
ये बिंक्स की थोपड़ी क्या देख रहे हो? मारो। ओह माय गॉड पूरी मौत
ये यहाँ पे कैमरा डाल रहे हैं राउंड के स्टार्ट में, और किधर से डाल रहा है और कहाँ जा रहा है
वो मिड से डाल रहा है।
वो यहाँ से डाल रहा होगा ना, इस जगह से।
तो साइफर सोच रहा होगा कि मैं आऊंगा नहीं।
ए आएंगे इधर स्मोक इधर।
हाँ
मार रहे भाई।
इको था ना, एक ही स्मोक था मेरे पास।
अरे तो एक ही करना तो इधर ही करना ना। ये करके क्या करेंगे तुम साइड के अंदर?
ठीक है ये देख सिड क्या कर रहे तेरे पीछे। ये
आ रहा है
कंट्रोल स्मोक साइड के बाबा साइड के।
Who's next?
अरे आ गया, देख लिया उसने मेरे को।
ए शॉट
अरे मादर जात। आ गया साइड पॉकेट में।
अरे साइड
Spike down A.
I have blind.
ऊपर हेवन टिपे।
ओके स्पाइक अपने पास चलो।
अरे
बेटा हेवन है लवड़।
अरे तो हेवन 100 हेवन में हेवन नहीं आता क्या? पूरा
I'm not pleased.
तो ऊपर नीचे एक ही बात है ना
भाई।
भाई नाम
वो तो हेवन बोल रहा है यार, बोल अंडर हेवन।
अरे तो साउंड आया ना, हेवन टिपी हो सकता है।
अच्छा ठीक है
साउंड आया।
हाँ मैं ऐसे क्यों मरता हूँ यार।
Out of charges.
इधर छुपने की जगह है।
तूने सैचल वेस्ट किया।
ले जा रहे पेट्रोल स्मोक।
ज्यादा कुछ है नहीं मेरे पास शॉटगन का और रिवाइव के अलावा। सिटी पे मारना जिसको।
आ जाओ, क्या देख रही है?
अंदर है।
मैं उधर एक उसके मार के यहाँ से ब्लाइंड ना, यहाँ से टेढ़ा ब्लाइंड जब मैं कॉल दूं।
मेरे पास शॉटगन है, तुम इधर मारो जिसको मरना है।
डिफॉल्ट ब्लाइंड जब मैं कॉल दूं।
Spike planted.
दे ब्लाइंड दे।
एक अंडर।
एक लॉन्ग डिफॉल्ट खाली है, एक लॉन्ग
अंडर है, अंडर है।
One enemy remaining.
बिंग्स देखा मैंने क्या किया है?
मेरा गन लेने के बाद
मामा यार आप बहुत आगे थे यार। भाई इसको हेवन रिवाइव देख के स्पैम दे दिया, राइट साइड में मर गया।
किसी का तो पार्टी पा पे ही रुक गई थी। Here comes the pa.
एक और बार मरने देना चाहिए था, क्या बोलते मामा इसको रिवाइव होने के बाद?
मेरे को रिवाइव कर देता यार।
यार आप बहुत आगे थे यार, अब साइड पे।
आजा आजा सिट पे अपना टेडी डोज।
ऑर्डर तो हम भी कर देंगे।
सी पे तो बहुत डीले है, सी कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं। आजा पिंकी तू भी ऊपर आ जा।
बॉल सब डाल दूंगा इधर, आ ही नहीं पाएंगे इधर।
अरे थोड़े से सिर्री है क्या ये लोग? क्यों आ रहे हैं बार-बार इधर?
ए जेट है,
सी पे वॉल है।
मिड जेट मिड है।
ठीक है ठीक है।
इट कैन बी बी दिस टाइम। हां
विंडो स्मोक दे, विंडो स्मोक दे।
सी पे रिकॉन आया है, गिरा जा रहे। कैमरा लगा गैराज। एक और गैराज घुस गया जेट। कैंप साइफर भी, साइफर क्लोज है तेरे। हां
अरे ये गैराज के
ये
अंदर
साइफर नाइस।
एक विंडो है ना,
विंडो है, विंडो विंडो मारो,
लाइन देके मार।
वन मोर। अभी क्या सी साइड, एक सी साइड है। दोनों 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 ट्रस्ट।
घुस जाओ घुस जाओ। और कौन हो रहा है? मार पिंकी।
Player standing.
लॉन्ग है।
कसम
गन है गैराज में 15 तेरा
यार 15 है। गंजा भी है वहाँ पे।
सिट भाई वो ट्रैप हिडन लगाओ, वो ट्रैप आप ओपन में लगा दिए ना, तोड़ दिया आके सीधा।
ठीक है मैं गैराज के बाहर
वो कैसे मारा? लेकिन वॉल करिए ऊपर चढ़ जाना।
वो सब ठीक है यार, मैं वो सी आ नहीं ए पे बोले ना तो मैं उतर गया था वॉल से, तो ट्रैप ओपन दिख गया तो फिर मैं गैराज देख रहा था।
ए पे आएगा
यार मर जाता यार वो। 92 शॉट दैट डैमेज दिया था।
इनकी फट से कोई भी देखा ब्राइंड और घुस जाने का। प्रेस थैंक यू बाद मैम।
तू फिर बोलता है इधर उधर ब्लाइंड मत कर।
रोज अच्छी नहीं।
अरे तेरे सामने तो देगी ना।
नाइस।
विंडो स्मोक दे।
विंडो मैं क्लोज शॉटगन लगा रहा हूं गैराज में। गैराज में
ये आ रहे हैं शायद, ये आ रहे हैं शायद।
ये देख लो गैराज में
मत देखना। ये आ रहे हैं, ये आ रहे हैं। स्मोक आ गया हेवन।
फिर पे साइफर।
ये कहां है? ये कहां है?
अंडर। अरे नहीं,
मेरे पास स्पाइक है।
मैं भी मर गया।
मैं आ गया।
एक अंडर है।
One enemy remaining.
लॉन्ग है शायद।
राइट साइड क्या अंडर?
भाई इधर से उधर टीपी मार रहा हूं।
ब्रो साइफर कितना दूर से कैमरा लगाया, बिंक्स देखा उसने?
क्या साइफर?
उसने मेरे पे कैमरा लगाया ये बॉक्स पे मिड पे।
पता है।
और वो था यहाँ पे।
पता है।
इतना दूर लग जाता है कैमरा?
बराबर है वो कैमरा।
मतलब इतना दूर से कैसे लगता है? उसने लगाया उस टाइम पे।
हाँ यहाँ से लगता है ना।
थोड़ा आगे जाके लगाना पड़ता है
ना।
गंदो ना।
चलो
कूद रहा था
भाई।
क्या
गन दे दो।
सॉरी
मैं देने वाला था। बॉल थोड़ा सी पे हिम्मत है तो बीसी और ले रहा है एक बंदा।
मालूम है साइफर वो ले रहा। हां ए मत छोड़ मामा, ए शॉट जाके ड्रोन कर दे।
इधर कैम है साइफर का।
उसका अल्ट आएगा बबलू।
मेरे पे रिकॉर्ड
क्लॉप डाल, क्लॉप डाल, क्लॉप डाल।
सिटी स्मोक में फ्लैश लॉन्ग एक एचपी लो था ये। कैन बी क्लोज टू वॉल और मार्कर सी आके दिखाओ। सेज के पास आके दिखाओ। बिंक्स तेरे पास कौन सी स्किन है मेरे को दे।
और भी ले लेना चाहिए था।
कैंपस चैंपियनशिप
जरा के बाहर शॉट एरिया।
ओमन करा पुश करता है और टीपी मारता है।
आप वॉल तोड़ेंगे, वॉल के ऊपर से मारूंगा।
जीरो के
शॉट नहीं आते ना।
हो नहीं रहा यार, एक बार एक्टिवेट हो गया ना फिर रोक नहीं पाएंगे।
नाइस गैराज स्प्लिट था आई थिंक। एक
क्या हुआ?
कुछ नहीं।
ए पे दो
घुसा सीधा डब्ल्यू पे की।
ऊपर बैठा है, साइड में बैठा है, इधर
भागना ठीक है। एक बंदा तोप से आग
Spike planted.
गन से क्यों नहीं आग सकता?
एवन हो सकता है ओमन। टीपी का साउंड आया था क्या?
नहीं, उसका फेवरेट स्पॉट है ये। क्या कहते हैं, कहाँ मर गया ये रहा।
अरे स्पैम ही मारो तुम लोग यार।
वन शॉट, वन अंडर।
एक राइट
आगे आपके पास
राइट
हो जाए आप तो। हट चेंबर। मेरे को लग रहा है ये पे वॉल की जरूरत है।
नहीं जरूरत नहीं है। मामा का किल नहीं करके वो थोड़ा एग्रेसिव फाइट ले रहा है।
इसकी माँ का धमाका भी बताता हूँ इसको। इसकी
मैं ब्लाइंड दूं क्या इधर से?
नहीं नीचे उधर ही खेल सेट, उधर ही खेल। मामा खेलने।
अरे मजा आएगा।
मैं ये ए लिंक से खेल रहा हूँ ये वाला राउंड।
एक शॉट लेके चला।
बी साइड के अंदर बैठ जा इधर। वो लोग तोड़ेगा वहां से ट्रिप, यहाँ से मार दे। यहाँ से खेल मामा मेरे पिंक से।
इधर ही है। फक यार, हट दिया।
साइफर मरे।
It's grounded.
शॉट देख रहा।
पे क्लोज शॉट है। आप क्या देख रहे हो ये बताओ। आप लॉन्ग
अभी नाम देखा हूं इनका।
अरे भाई सुनो
मामा अल्ट।
सुनो
शॉट ड्रोन वाला शॉट वाले को मैं देखता हूं।
यहां पे
हां रुकना
क्या आ रहे वो लोग।
Teleport's ready.
यहाँ पे अल्ट मार, चिट मार देगा। एक यहाँ पे लेफ्ट साइड मार मामा।
शॉट लास्ट
गया
भैया पीछे गया। एक एचपी भी नहीं। एक हां नहीं स्पाइक पता
नहीं। 140 है वो 140 नो।
पिस्टल से मार दो सिट भाई, क्लासिक से।
हां कट्टा डब्ल्यू करके मार दो फट से।
मार दो
मामा तू याद से मेरे
भाई क्या हवा साइफर पे मैंने मार किया।
भाई को फ्री किल था और हेडशॉट वाले को भी डैमेज पड़ता था।
वो क्रॉस कर दिया था।
मामा बार शॉटगन खेल रहे हो क्या? वो स्मोक में इसलिए नहीं आ रहे। आप शॉटगन खेल रहे हो क्या सी पे ए पे?
गैराज के बाहर पीक ले रहा हूं।
हां ये मामा शॉटगन खेल रहे हो तभी स्मोक में आए नहीं वो लोग। मैंने उड़ के कर रहे हैं।
नहीं कॉल पे नहीं है।
क्यों अल्ट ने मारा ये?
म्यूट पे नहीं है।
Get out of my way.
ये करेगा ड्राफ्ट सीक्रेट।
It's grounded.
मर गया चल।
ये किधर गया उसने?
शॉट
ये अंदर आया इधर।
ऊपर कब चढ़ा?
देख रहा हूं गैराज।
आप कैसे तोड़ा उसने?
क्लासिक हील खुद को।
मैं भाग गया वापस।
ओमेन ए पे था।
सोवा बी पे। सी वाले साइड पे चिल है।
मर गई ना वहां।
एक आपके क्लोज राइट में
आ रहे ये शॉट साउंड है।
हां जा
प्लांट पे अल्ट
तो अब भाग क्या साला था।
Spike planted.
एक क्लोज लेफ्ट रिवाइव दे
Your duty is not over.
हेवन टीपी हो सकता है फिर अंडर हेवन हो सकता है। डब्ल्यू एक डिफॉल्ट है।
वो क्लोन नहीं ठीक है पहले बता रहा हूँ।
अंडर खाली एक डिफॉल्ट एक हेवन हो सकता है।
लो एक एचपी
बैठ जा अभी पूरा बैठ जा।
टाइम ही नहीं है।
मिलने गया था।
दो अल्ट करने के
टाइम
बाद
कभी
बैठ
नहीं था
जाने
जब
का।
उसने अल्ट मारा।
कहाँ से अल्ट मारी है?
आप कैसे हुआ तो फिर
शॉट से अल्ट मारी
ऐसी थी हमारी पोटेंशियल भाभी।
यार सोहा को मार देना चाहिए था यार पिस्टल निकाल के।
बाय मांग लो।
अरे भाई का खाता खुल गया भैंस की पूछ।
मामा का साबुन तो ले
यही आएंगे आ ही नहीं रहे।
प्लांट पे अल्ट क्यों नहीं मारा मामा?
मारा था बाबू।
सी पे वो है ना
बहुत लेट हो प्लांट से निकल गया वो।
हाँ वो थोड़ा सा ना मैं कॉल पे था इस वजह से लेट हो गया था। प्रोसेस एक कान पे ईयरफोन लगा था समझ ही नहीं पाया कि किधर है।
भाई ऑलमोस्ट मार दिया था।
बचाओ सेठ भाई। एक और है।
ये जेट और यूरू ये है।
प्लांटिंग
हाँ मैं बोली तो जेट और यूरू ये है।
अरे
ये जाओ
एक और
मैप देख रहा था मैं बेंच ओमेन लॉन्ग
एक लॉन्ग है।
फिर भाई मार देंगे ओमेन को लॉन्ग। बाकी लोग घुस जाओ।
ये रहा ऊपर बैठा है जेट। मारो जेट भाई मारो। मार कसम यार।
अर्जुन भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द मेंबरशिप। बहुत हक दिया हमने।
क्या लैंग्वेज है?
थैंक यू फॉर द
16
अरे मैं ये आ रहा हूं
यार मैं मैप देखते मर गया।
अरे नहीं मेरा गुस्सा आ रहा है।
ऐसे न कर फॉर टू इयर्स नो आईडिया सलीम। वो लोग मास्टर पहुंच गए ना उसके बाद कुछ नहीं होगा मोस्टली। मत कोई टीम परफॉर्म करता तो उनके साथ कुछ नहीं
वॉल कर दो
उनको।
आप पीक ले लो
सेटिंग लो करो। लो ही मैं खेलता हूं बाबू।
ए आ जाओ पीछे आ जाओ आराम से आ जाओ कोई इशू नहीं। जो रुअल्टी है वॉल तोड़नी पड़ेगी उनको। लॉन्ग से किया उसने अल्ट।
उसने देख
और मौसम
Spike down.
लास्ट विंडो था
वी पे था ना। पता मुझे
हीला है
गोरा।
अरे मादर
गोरा ए पे यहाँ पे लॉन्ग
और हक दिया मैं चोक किया मैंने 35 है
प्रैगर है।
निकलेगा ये
2v1 है। चलेगा एम लगा के बैठो।
हुक से मत खाना बस।
एक ही जगह क्यों देख रहे हो? शॉट भी तो आ सकता है टोपी डाल के।
टाइम है इतना जल्दी नहीं आ सकता।
आ गया शॉट
है भाई 40
40 प्लस 35 75 सेट भाई।
हां वॉच पर
30 seconds left.
दी जाएगा 30 सेकंड में बैक साइड प्लान दिया। कैंसिल किया
लेफ्ट
गया सिटी।
भागा
डी प्लान दे रहा है। डब्ल्यू करके मार दो।
Spike planted.
वो सेट प्लान दिया
सीलिंग
आराम से पैनिक नहीं पैनिक।
एंटी रे
एज गेमिंग बोलते हैं।
Switching sides.
पता नहीं हेडशॉट है तो आन दे पिंकी। दोनों लॉन्ग खेलो ना। वो तेरे को मारेगा एक ट्रिक ले लेगा। सोलो फाइट क्यों दे रही? आ जाओ सी करते हैं मामा यहाँ पे शॉटगन मार दे आ जाओ सारे से आ जाओ तू भी आ जा सेट तू भी आ जा छोड़ दे मिड छोड़ दे
नाइस थ्रो भाई
फायर पावर थोड़ा सा कम है इधर
आना
ट्रिप डाल दे बॉल कर दे सिटी बॉल करना ऐसा बॉल करना शॉटगन स्मोक दूसरा लाइन
लाइन कैसे तू साइड पे है तू
बॉल
मेरे पास ब्लाइंड है
उधर बैठ बबलो इधर बैठ हिल दे उसको हिल दे अरे पिक
ये तो अब अक्षोदी कर रहा है सिर्फ उसके मार दे इसको
इधर ही एम लगा बोला गरज देख रहे इधर ही एम लगा
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
नाइस रे बबलू
ओह वाओ शॉट रे
मर रहा गरज से ऐसे कैसे आके मार के जा रहे
अरे मैं देख रहा हूं मरते जा रहे तभी तो मैं बोल रहा हूं देखना पड़ेगा अपने को
कैसे मर रहे भाई
मैं देख रहा था बिंग से मरे जा रहे तभी तो मैं बोला मेरे को गेराज देखने जाने दे
क्या लोती फुल हिल तो मिला तेरे को
हां फिर शॉट आया ना मुंह पे
वो सीटी से जंप करके शॉटगन आ रहे थे उसके तब अच्छा
अब रे मैं देख रहा हूँ यहाँ पे स्मोक है ठीक है इधर ट्रिप है फ्लैंक नहीं आ सकता ठीक है इधर वॉल है बंदा कोई गराज देख रहा है अच्छा से मरे जा रहे स्मोक लाइन देने के लिए लॉन्ग आना मैडम सिटी स्मोक लाइन दे
कैन बी शॉट में सिटी वॉल कर रहा हूँ ठीक है
कोई शॉट से गए कि नहीं
प्लांट शॉट हो सकता है इधर से बाकी
साइफर कैमरा से देख लिया मैं वॉल के ऊपर बैठा हूँ ए ऊपर है हेवन पे अब मारते रहो स्पैम मरेगा साला वॉक कर रहा है लेफ्ट साइड
ग्लोब डाल दे इधर
नहीं मेरे पास नहीं है दोनों डाल दिए एक नंबर
बैकस्टेप
नाइस मरेगा एक और हेवन पे बैकस्टेप दो है फिर लॉन्ग देख रहा हूं
लास्ट हेवन था
आई थिंक लॉन्ग या फिर हेवन कैन बी हेवन या हेवन था आई थिंक
हेवन था
जॉर्ड भाई जॉर्ड उन्होंने एक्सपेक्ट भी नहीं किया होगा तो वॉल के ऊपर वो करने वाला है
Let them try to get
तूने मुझे ब्लाइंड किया
अरे तो रुकना मेरा इतना फास्ट नहीं होता बे
अरे तो रुकेगा तो एनिमी नहीं रुकेंगे ना वो लोग तो रोटेट कर लेंगे ना मैडम
अरे हेवन स्मोक बराबर नहीं होता इसके लिए मैं स्लोली करती हूँ
अब भी यहाँ से रख करो कुछ काम नहीं है यहाँ पे खड़े रहे हेवन स्मोक लगा के रख जैसे हेवन स्मोक आया भागते सिटी स्मोक देना है लगा के रख बोला लगा के देने को नहीं बोला अब आजा ब्लाइंड देने के लिए रेडी रहे ब्लॉक डाल इधर ब्लाइंड
राइट साइड है
हील गांडू पहले शॉट देख कॉल कर दे यहाँ पे
अंडर हेवन प्लांट है बहुत सेफ प्लांट है तो साइड पे खेलना कैन बी हेवन नाइस रिकॉल सेक्सी राइट साइड क्लियर हो गया लेफ्ट साइड क्लियर नहीं है सिटी से स्मोक फ्लैश कर रहा है बॉल है इधर भाई क्या बंदा है ब्रो बेचारा फ्लैश कर रहा है बॉल इधर भाई टीपी करा है उसने
स्लोप डालना सिटी
सेव कर रहे
कुछ नहीं कितने स्लोप डालूं भाई एक सीडी डाला तो
यहाँ पे
कोई ना इजी है बॉल है मैं तो मारूंगा भाई मेरे को गन चाहिए
आपकी
थोड़ी देर बाद कर दो
पता नहीं देखिए आज बाजार खाया था कि नहीं खाया था
क्यों भाई सब तो बराबर किया अभी
मुख लगा के
बोलते जा रहे हैं
हाँ तो लगा ही तो अरे क्या हो गया मैडम
से मरे आप
78
इधर आ स्मोक लगा के रख मतलब क्या
तो स्मोक
ओए बी चले प्लांट निकाल के भाग जाऊंगा मैं
भाई अंकिता
जब चालू होगा तब देते भाई। तू ले, अभी मैं स्मोक नहीं ले रही, तू ले।
हाँ तू मार 22 किल, मैं लेता स्मोक।
मेरे को सपोर्ट मिलता ना जैसे तेरे को मिल रहा है, मैं भी मार लेती थी।
ये सेम गिबन भी
सपोर्ट दे रहा है उसको।
गिबन भी सेम बोलते हैं, सारे प्लेट प्लेयर एक जैसे। विंडो स्मोक। अरे अरे मातर। नाइस नाइस। प्लांट और वो जाना खाली है। अरे सी जा बबलू।
जा रहा हूँ।
एक सी पे
साइड पे
यहाँ से ब्लाइंड, यहाँ से ब्लाइंड, यहाँ से ब्लाइंड।
8 सेकंड।
अरे लड़ रहे, मारो।
गैराज
नाइस
यार। 1 HP था साइफर शायद।
कहीं बैक स्टैप लगाया जाता है।
बीवी को क्या ही कहेगा आदमी, बात तो है यार।
ओए ओए इधर आ भाई, इधर 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 इधर। ओए 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 ए लड़के कहां बैक स्टैप लगाया था?
बबलू ड्रॉप दे।
किसको? मैंने?
हां
भाई उसका ट्रेड वो उसका यूरो का ट्रेड दिखा तू? वो उसके चलते टीपी में मार दिया मैं उसको।
हां देखा देखा।
एक पे क्यों था?
आ जाओ आ जाओ,
लगा लो ना।
ए चलो हील हील हील।
रिपी क्या चोट दिया, सॉरी मार दिया मार भाई।
दो शॉट, एक और है ऊपर सिटी।
कौन हो जा टैक्सी
सिटी ऊपर।
अरे ये कारी कौन
हेवन आ गया रहेगा, हेवन आ गया रहेगा। एक हेवन है,
एक सिटी है भाई आपके।
सिटी स्मोक आ रहा है।
आउट है।
एक हेवन,
एक हेवन है और एक सिटी है।
दोनों हेवन फिलहाल।
दोनों हेवन है, दोनों हेवन दबाना
आराम से बम्बा। हाँ यहाँ से पिक करके मार।
लास्ट हेवन ऑफर है, ठीक है।
हेवन हेवन
हम
ऊपर
आपको जिंदा रहना, वो 1 HP है। नाइस।
FPS है 100 200। गांड फाड़ दूंगा तो फाड़ दूंगा।
चलो सी आ जाओ, सी आ जाओ। ड्रॉप दो यहाँ पे। शॉक डार्ट
मरा मैं भी ना, कोई और मरता तो रिवाइव कर देता मैं।
सुन यहाँ पे शॉक डार्ट बबलू सीधा पिक करके बैक साइड स्लो या फिर इधर स्लो कुछ भी चलेगा। पिंकी स्मोक
डालूंगा मैं।
राइट साइड ब्लाइंड, ठीक है। सब कुछ इंस्टेंट।
कोई आगे जाओ, मेरा हाथ में रिवाइव है, मरोगे तो सीधा इंस्टेंट टच।
यहाँ पे स्मोक, यहाँ पे स्मोक, राइट साइड ब्लाइंड। शॉक डार्ट
मेरे आगे चलते रहो गाइस। इस बार गैराज वॉल कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है। लॉन्ग प्लांट दे रहा हूँ।
इधर गोली मारते रहो। कौन मारा वो?
ए भाई ये टूडो मेरे पे क्यों है?
मेरे पे भी आ रहा है।
आ गया वो बैक साइड।
अरे यार 3 लोग लो है।
एक और है बैक साइड।
स्पैम मारना है। स्पैम स्पैम।
स्मोक किया उसने, स्मोक किया है, स्मोक किया है।
रिकॉल
नाइस। हाफ हो गया, हाफ हो गया, हाफ हो गया। रिकॉल आ गया। अरे नहीं यार, लेट हो गया रिकॉल।
और
एक और मार दी दो, मार के नहीं जाओ उसको, मार के जाओ, मार के जाओ।
क्यों नहीं थे?
चलेगा पता नहीं, मेरे को थोड़ा
देखो सिटी वॉल कर देना चाहिए था यार।
और
सिटी वॉल कर देना चाहिए था भाई, जल्दबाजी में गैराज वॉल कर दिया मैंने। एक गैराज पे स्लोप डाल के छोड़ देना चाहिए
किया तो सिटी देखो ना मेरे साथ।
मैं देख रहा था भाई, मैं छोटे एंगल से देख रहा था। बाकी
वॉल ऐसा होना चाहिए यहाँ कोने में जगह बच जाए। तूने बस 2 ब्रिक वाली वॉल।
ड्रॉप ड्रॉप। जाओ आगे बढ़ो, आगे बढ़ो, आगे बढ़ो। रिवाइव है।
स्मोक लाइन।
घुसते रहो गाइस। नाइस।
वॉल सिटी प्लांट।
लॉन्ग प्लांटिंग, बैक स्टेप देखना कोई।
रिवाइव मी, उसको मार और रिवाइव मी। लेफ्ट में 120 है।
आगे आके मारो उसको।
जाना डब्ल्यू दबाना 120 है। गराज डब्ल्यू दबा बबलू।
I know exactly.
So I see.
अरे गांड में हाथ का लंड है रे।
बाय बाय।
120 है बोल रहा हूँ डब्ल्यू दबा एक बंदा।
अरे मेरे को एग्जैक्ट नहीं देखा मैंने मिनी मैप पे।
इधर भी रहेगा 120 है वो। मतलब जो कब से बोल रहा हूँ गराज डब्ल्यू दबा जाए जा रहा है सिटी जाए जा रहा है।
साइड पे मरना, मैं वेट करके एटलीस्ट मार तो सकता हूँ।
अरे चूतिया जब है बंदे इतने साइड पे मरना क्या 4v5 है।
हम दो ही तो है।
हाँ तो लर्क पे इसलिए तो मैं गराज लिया ना सिटी वॉल्ट है करके, बैठे थोड़ी रहते साइड पे। ड्रॉप दे तू भागेगा बेंच साइड पे मरना। मामा
सेल कर बेंच।
सी पे अभी नहीं कर सकता। सी पे ड्रॉप रिटर्न कर।
नाइस
किल दे दो। थैंक यू।
आर यू गोइंग बी? नाइस। को एंटर करो साइड पे यार एटलीस्ट।
अरे मार चूत गई यार, आ जाओ एक बंदा।
जाओ मारो उसको।
गया वो सिटी साइड गया।
बाइक लो।
अरे यार ये गैराज है जो वॉल कर दिया मैंने। वॉल कर दिया पंकी दी।
ए पे अल्ट मार और प्लांट कर जल्दी। ए पे अल्ट मार प्लांट कर।
भाग रहा है।
कर प्लांट कर।
ऑफ लेके आ रहा है। ठीक है पंकी दी स्मोक डाल दो सिर्फ।
लॉन्ग टीपी मार, स्मोक नहीं चाहिए। भाग के जा। ऑफर आ रहा है।
साइफर लॉन्ग आएगा। या वो लॉन्ग ही आएगा साइफर।
ठीक है अब क्रॉस फायर बैठाओ आगे पीछे
अपने पास नेट वेट सब है।
कैमरा है उसका।
कैमरा
से भागने का साउंड नहीं था तो आई थिंक लॉन्ग ही आएगा। हाँ शॉट कॉल।
रीड है
भाई रीड है भाई। मैं आल बाल एक बंदे को रिवाइव नहीं दे पा रहा हूँ यार। कोई मारो मेरे आगे। कोई मेरे आगे मर जाओ।
ड्रोन और गार्ड मराएगा रिकॉन।
भाई कोई मेरे आगे मर जाओ यार। एक बार रिवाइव दे दो मेरे को। बिग्स ड्रॉप दे भाई।
बबलू आजा मेरे साथ।
मर जा यार, इधर एक ऑप्शन मर जा। रिवाइव दे दे।
आजा इंस्टेंट ड्रोन कर और फिर रिकॉन कर।
के हिसाब से नहीं सिंगल पीसी है।
स्मोक और रिकॉन में कोई स्पॉट हो उधर ब्लाइंड। ठीक है
Satchel out. Bomb buddy out.
रिवाइव इंस्टेंट रिवाइव दल्ले निकल गया।
रुक जा।
ट्रिप तोड़ है तो बॉल बना।
प्लांटिंग फॉर लॉन्ग। अरे एक और बैक साइड डाउन।
जेट ए पे
कैन बी लॉन्ग।
एक सिटी है लॉन्ग आ सकता है।
मामा लॉन्ग जा।
दो सिटी है।
ये लग पे घूम रहा है।
मामा लॉन्ग निकल सकता है क्या? लेफ्ट ही देख सकते हैं।
साइड पे आ गया। एक लॉन्ग आया।
लॉन्ग और साइड।
नहीं है। दोनों मार रहे दोनों। हाफ किया है।
हो गया।
नहीं हुआ।
ये लौंडा कैसे हाउ डिड दिस लौंडा डाई?
फाइनली रिवाइव दिया भाई इसको।
तू को कैसे मारा हमने?
इतना स्लो वो मार के चला गया। आवाज आता है करके आवाज आता है किसी का। डरते बंग है।
वॉल बैंग। ओ अच्छा हाँ टांगों पे चोदा था।
हैं?
अब रिवाइव नहीं भाई। अपने
भी जा रहे। प्लांट है
बार स्पैम में खेलेंगे
फ्लोर पे ना
कुछ
डिफ्यूज पे
नहीं है मेरे
डालना
पास
ठीक है
यहाँ पे बाहर ठीक है कोई गैराज देखो प्लीज गैराज देख लेना मैं स्पैम में मारूंगा
पिंकी ब्लाइंड है
हाँ
हील बात है हील
मारे दो मारे
काट दूं
नहीं दिख सकता हील तेरे को मैं
ओ गॉड
क्या नहीं दिख रहा इधर ही तो हूँ
अरे तो जंप कर रहा हूँ ये देख नहीं देख सकते भाई इतना स्पैम दिया ना वहाँ पे नेट से मरे
स्विगी वाले का कॉल आ रहा है माचो देगा हेलो
Well played, boys. क्या बात है यार
10 फर्स्ट ब्लड गाइस 10
चल हाँ
10 उसमें हो गया भाइयों
हाँ
हो गया किसको बुला लो
हो गया क्या
हाँ हो गया
ठीक है मेरा भी हो गया फिर
मेरा भी हो गया
चलो
Good night.
बाय अच्छा तू हाँ कब से इसको बोला था मेरे को लगा तू फोन पे सिर्फ
चलो
नहीं।
बाय बाय चैट
बाय
Bye.
W game बाप रे एक और तुम लोग को शर्म आता है 9.5 घंटा स्ट्रीम के मेरे को अभी मेंबर्स ओनली भी करने का है मेरे को फिर बाद में रेस्ट भी लेने का है रेस्ट छोड़ो इसके बाद मेरे को कम से कम मिनिमम में बोल रहा हूँ 3 घंटे का काम है कोई चीज़ को लेके कुछ चीज़ें मेरे को देखने की है और एनालिसिस करने का है कुछ चीज़ों का और 3 घंटे का काम है अब क्या है वो एग्जैक्टली बोल नहीं सकता बट या तो इसके बाद 5 घंटे मतलब मैं सुबह 6 बजे सोने वाला हूँ जमगिन को बुला लो यार हम लोग दोस्त नहीं यार एक बार दोस्ती यारी कर लेंगे तब बुलाएंगे ना मेरे को ऐसा कोलैप्स नहीं करना फ्रेंडशिप ओवर कोलैप्स कल वॉच पार्टी है कल मैच देख सकते तो मैं कल बोलता हूँ कल जब भी वॉच पार्टी करूँगा तब तुम लोग के क्वेश्चन का आंसर मेंबर्स मत करना तो पड़ेगा यार मेरा अभी के लिए स्टेबल इनकम वही है और मैं हमेशा किसी चीज़ पे रिलाई नहीं करता आई जस्ट रिलाई ऑन माय यूट्यूब रेवेन्यू एंड माय मेंबरशिप रेवेन्यू सो मेहनत करेगा तभी कुछ होएगा यार एक दिन रीजंस देते रहेगा तो फिर कभी कुछ नहीं होगा इंस्टा पे अपडेट ग्रुप में अपडेट दोपहर को जब स्ट्रीम करूंगा वॉच पार्टी करूंगा तभी बता दूंगा कि 4 बजे TC9 का मैच अगर कुछ रहेगा तो मैं तभी बता दूंगा 10 के लाइक्स डन थैंक यू मेंबर्स ओनली पे क्या है आज डेल्टा ही है जिस दिन वैलो होएगा नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम पे तब नहीं करेंगे तब वैलो नहीं करेंगे मेंबर्स ओनली में जिस दिन अगर ऐसा होगा कि वॉच पार्टी के बाद नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम नहीं हो रहा है तो फिर रात को मैं उठ के फिर मेंबर्स ओनली वैलो ग्राइंड करूंगा 3-4 घंटा तो फिलहाल के लिए ये प्लान बना के रखा जब तक वॉच पार्टी है विच इज फॉर 1 more वीक ठीक है चलो गाइस मिलते हैं बाय बाय आदियोस चढ़े में पादियोस टेक केयर बाय आज हम खेलेंगे मोस्टली स्पेस सिटी ठीक है और पूरा स्क्वाड अच्छा रहेगा तो चलो बाय अभी मेंबर्स ओनली यस आ रहा हूँ बाय गाइस थैंक यू फॉर वाचिंग द स्ट्रीम थैंक यू फॉर ऑल द लाइक्स स्टे हैप्पी स्टे हेल्दी बाय आदियोस चड्डी में पाट डालो पाट